I don't feel like singing this week. I'm not up for it. Not happening today. Am I live? Does anyone hear me? Does anyone know me? Am I good? Good?
Hi, YouTube.
Not yet.
Take a moment.
I'm not watching
You're
YouTube
live.
right now.
You're live. Yeah, there you go.
Great. Spent the first few seconds of live eating a fucking po' boy. And I broke my own rule. Okay. Now. Let me see. Hold up. Okay, come on up, Leo.
You are your own worst enemy.
Oh, look,
Yeah,
Crazy
apparently.
Nana wants to
Still.
speak. Look at him.
Everyone else still have to wait the minute, though. We're still, I don't know, maybe you didn't pick it up. Hello, everyone. How are you guys doing? How's it going? Everyone good? Everyone enjoy their 2 weeks or whatever of us not having a stream?
No.
Okay, well then you can leave, man. You don't have to be here. So we're gonna do things a little bit differently this week. It's I have a little system here. I didn't even ask if did anyone have a debate prepared. I didn't ask anybody because I didn't really care if they did or not.
I'm basically just here to enjoy the havoc.
Awesome.
I didn't
Right.
prepare anything.
Fantastic. Okay, so what we're gonna do is a little bit different. Who really wants to debate? Whether you have a debate to have or not. Who wants to? Liam, Jim?
Sure.
I love your enthusiasm. This is gonna be great. Jim, you want to debate?
I had a debate in mind. I wanted to eat my food first, though. So
Okay. Anybody else? We need someone to debate. Nano, Doug, somebody. God damn, dude.
Debate, but I don't
Why are y'all
have
even
anything to debate.
You don't need to.
I'll debate.
Just if you want to
I'll
debate,
debate,
say
that's
you want to
fine.
debate.
My brother is watching. I'll probably join. He says he don't want to, but he's watching your stream.
Okay. So wait, what's
I
up?
got like 3 debates.
Okay. Do not tell me if you have debates. Do you want to debate? Yes or no? Say I if you do.
I.
I-
Okay, cool. Who wants to go first?
Not me.
Coward, I.
Jesus. Okay.
I'm on a time limit, so I.
Okay, so Clock wants to debate and Liam wants to debate. Awesome. We got our first 2. Okay, everybody else, I'm dropping you down for now. If you want to come up later, you can.
Yeah.
See ya.
Move to audience. Move to audience. Get the out. Okay, and well, I guess I don't even know why I kicked Doug. Doug, you can stay up. You're mod. You can come up anyway. Okay.
Screw you, Doug.
So this is how it's gonna work. For let me see. Where is it? Here we go. And make this. Okay. So Liam, give me a second. Liam and what was that? Tappable. Okay, cool. So each of you are going to pick one. Here we go. What the hell? Tappable. I said tappable. Okay, there we go. Oh, now it comes up. Shit's stupid. Okay, tappable. There we go. Okay. So, let's do this. Liam, pick a number between 1 and 1,000.
666.
Okay. Tappable, pick a number between 1 and 1,000.
333.
Okay, Liam, you're going first. Pick a pick a science fiction character or faction that you like. It has to be. It can't be stronger than planet destroying. Let's say that.
Master Chief.
Okay.
Blue team. Actually, I'll go blue team. You said team.
What's up?
Blue team.
Blue
Halo
team.
blue team.
Okay. Blue team. All right. Tappable. Pick a sci-fi character. Character or team cannot be better than destroying a planet. That's max.
Let's go with, I don't know, Commander Shepard.
All right, Commander Shepard. All right, now, Liam, pick a horror character. Character faction.
Ash Williams.
Doesn't matter. Who? Ash Williams.
Ash Williams.
All right.
Groovy.
Tappable, a horror character. Character, faction.
Michael Myers.
Who?
Michael Myers?
Okay. Mike Myers. All right. Now, fantasy. Liam.
What, a fantasy character?
Character or faction, does not matter. Pick one.
Aragorn.
All right. Aragorn. All right. Tappable. Fantasy. Bow, bow, bow. Tappable. Fantasy.
The Witcher?
Sure. Why not? All right. Cool. Okay. There's your characters. So the way this is going to work is that you two are going to be in 3 debates back to back. The debate, you're going to get 10 minutes in each debate, and if it ends earlier, it can end earlier with one of you guys give up. The twist of the debate is that your opponent is going to pick who you debate with each round, but he has to pick one of the 3 that you just chose. The way that you can have one teammate every round that you pick, that someone can pull. You can pull someone up from the audience to come in to assist you, but only one, so it can be 2-on-2 max. And the audience can super chat, but they can't. But their super chats are they can alter your character list if they want to, or they can force you to change a character, but they can't choose who you alter it. So, like, if they wanted to replace, say, Ash Williams, they wouldn't be able to say, I want you to change Ash Williams to Bo. They can't do that because you might not know Bo. What they can do is force you to change that character to someone else that you can choose, or change it to someone else in the same series. So if you pick Ash Williams and you're like, no, I want to make it the fucking chick that died in episode 1 of Ash vs. the Evil Dead, then then they can do that, and they can force it on you. And that's basically more or less how it's going to work. This way, we're going to go through the debates relatively quickly. Hopefully, it gets pretty chaotic, and we'll just kind of see how it ends up working. But I wanted to try this out this week and see if this is a better or worse situation than what we've been. I misspelled tappable. How the fuck did I do that? Whatever. And that's basically the gist of what's going to happen. Anyone have any questions?
No.
Is that a no?
That is a negative.
You guys are very exciting. I gotta tell you,
I know.
Y'all are really killing it.
I am going to be so thrilling.
Oh, can't wait. Okay, so pick a number between 1 and 1,000. Both of you.
1.
750.
Okay, it was 1. So Liam, you go first. Or you decide who goes first. Do you want to pick your character? Do you want him to pick your character, or do you want to pick his character first?
I'll pick my character first.
Pick your character.
This is sounding
first.
really interesting, by the way.
Yeah.
Huh?
All right. Change Mike Myers to Jason Voorhees. Jason
These
Voorhees.
guys sound far away.
Jason Voorhees is in a different series. Oh, also forgot. This is an important rule. I forgot to mention this. If you are debating, you cannot pay to alter characters. Only the audience can do that. Sorry, forgot to tell you all that. Yeah.
No cheating.
So you can't cheat for yourself. Other people can fuck your debate up, but you can't fuck your own debate up. So, so you wanna pick first, Liam?
He can pick first.
All right, Tappable. Who do you want Liam to debate with? Blue team, Ash Williams, or Aragorn?
Aragorn.
Aragorn. All right, Liam. Who do you want him to debate with against Aragorn?
Michael Myers.
Okay, the debate is Mike Myers versus Aragorn. I'm going to be starting the timer. And remember, you guys do have a timer on this, so I would suggest not wasting a ton of time, unless it's your strategy to do so, I suppose. So, let me get out my timer real quick. And we're going to Sorry, guys. Give me a second. I should have had this shit pulled up already. And start.
So, Aragorn has hands. He's also really good with a sword, and Michael Myers fucking sucks. So Michael Myers is getting fucking chopped and diced and sliced.
Michael Myers only. I believe Michael Myers.
Hold up,
only
guys.
no
Sorry.
weakness is,
First time doing
radiation.
this. Forgot. I stopped the clock. Does anyone want to do Liam, Tappable? Do you guys want anyone to join you guys for these? And does anyone down below want to debate for Aragorn or Michael Myers with you?
I'm gonna assume Space Duck wants to go with Aragorn because I know he likes the books because he's a fucking gay nerd.
Space Duck, would you like to? I know Doug likes it too. Space Duck, would you like to debate for Aragorn with Liam? And does anyone want to debate for Michael Myers with Tappable? Yes, Space Duck does. Okay, cool. Boop. Does anyone who wants to do Mike Myers, raise your hand in the audience? Lizzie, you didn't tell me what it was because I'm not gonna do 2v2. But Lizzie, I'll invite you. But is it Mike Myers? If it's not Mike Myers,
Yeah.
I'm just gonna put you right back down. Lizzie,
What?
are you debating?
I'm debating for Mike Myers.
Okay, so it's Tappable and Lizzie versus
I'm old.
Liam and Space. Space, does your mic work?
Oh, yep, I'm good.
Okay, cool. So yeah, Liam and Space for Aragorn, Tappable and Lizzie for Mike. And sorry about that, guys. Like I said, it's the first time doing this format, so everything's gonna be a little bit messy. But
Yeah.
you have 9 minutes and
Yeah,
30.
we're good.
I'll restart the clock. How the fuck do I do that? The fucking stupid ass thing. Cancel. There we go. Okay, starting a new clock now.
I mean, okay, so I'm gonna go and I'm just gonna say, like, real quick, Mike Myers isn't actually that threatening. One of the reasons why he's super threatening is because the people who he's generally chasing are incompetent. If you had somebody who was actually a trained warrior with a sword, and I'm not even talking Aragorn, I'm talking anybody, that dude's getting fucked up. Just full stop. His main weapon is a knife and the other person has a sword, let alone Aragorn's like 6'8" or some shit, been in combat for like multiple decades, and unlike us schmucks, he's actually really good with a sword. There's no way.
Also, like, plate armor kind of stops kitchen knives. You know what I'm saying?
Pretty good.
Michael,
Pretty good.
but Michael is a supernatural being who basically can't die.
That doesn't mean he can't be dealt with. You can
How
still
would you
chop
do it?
someone's legs off and scatter them the four corners of the earth. I don't think he's coming back from that.
He'd still
Like-
probably come back the next Halloween.
I mean, he's
Yeah,
taking
and
on
Aragorn's gonna
groups of-
fuck him
I mean,
up
he's taking
again.
hold on. He's taking on groups of people like those firemen and whatnot, and he kills them. He deals with them easily.
Yeah, through like
And
a
he's
bunch of
forgotten
horror
what he-
bumps.
Yeah.
Yeah, like,
Aragorn's
let's put it
doing-
this way. Sorry, go ahead.
Aragorn's doing the same thing to Orokai with giant swords.
Yeah, but
And armor?
Aragorn can also die.
I mean, you can cut
He fought
Michael
he
Myers.
fought the Witch King,
Michael Myers
and he
doesn't-
can't die.
How good is Aragorn
Doesn't
against
Mike-
surprise attacks?
That's a good point.
Also,
I
wait,
mean-
hold on. You're saying that, like, you know, they deal with surprise attacks and that, like, he can't die. Well, guess what? Aragorn's fought the Witch King along with, like, what, 4 other ring wraiths, and none of them can die, and he beat them.
Aren't they haunted by fire?
Yeah, and
Who's-
Michael Myers is harmed by a sword.
I just think if it comes to close combat, Michael can overwhelm him by his sheer strength. He's
You-
pretty physical. He's pretty physical. He kills those firemen,
So
and
is-
he's really good with his knife.
So's a 6'8" Numenorian fucking Aragorn.
Yeah, you do know that Numenorians are, like, superhuman. They just are. They're faster, stronger, taller, bigger, longer lived, just across the board better. They are better humans. So like Aragorn being one of them, like in terms of height and stature, they're pretty much on even footing, except the one only ever walks, the other one runs. The one has a kitchen knife, the other has a sword. The one has a hellish efficiency, the other one has crazy training and experience, and the one has plate mail. Like, even if you take away the plate mail and go with his rangering gear, that's still boiled leather, chainmail, stuff like the armor's gonna matter. Armor and reach matters in a bladed fight. Michael Myers has no chance. Literally none.
They could fight every Halloween, and he would just kill him every Halloween.
Yeah. He can come back, doesn't matter. Aragorn will be ready.
What's Aragorn's lifespan though?
Like 200 years.
200? Yeah.
Something like that. Let me put it this way. In Lord of the Rings, he's at like 87. All right. And he appears as like a, what, 30 something, 40 something year old dude. You know?
Yeah.
So like realistically, somewhere in the hundreds range, like multiple. I don't know exactly. But he's also, again, 87, and he's been doing this whole warfare thing since he was like a kid, since he was like, you know, a teenager or whatever. So like he's has more experience than pretty much anybody.
Yeah, no,
I don't really
that's
see.
fair. No, that's
I don't
fair.
really see how can Michael Myers win? Is the better question.
Yeah, explain to me how he wins.
No, you make your points. Yeah, like he does just have like a knife, so that is like a massive disadvantage for him. Yeah, Michael Myers is kind of fucked.
As like somebody who does swordsmanship, I'll tell you this: a foot difference in terms of reach between your weapons is a huge deal. If I have a knife and the other guy's got a sword, it doesn't even matter how much more experienced I am. He can just put the point forward and I'm gonna lose. Like it's almost completely unsurmountable, that range difference. And Aragorn knows what he's doing. You're never beating him with Michael Myers.
Yeah, no, Jason would have been better.
They're better.
Yeah.
Doesn't Michael get killed in the newest movie?
Yeah.
What does he not die again?
So Lizzie, you've given up. Tappable, are you giving up?
Yeah, no, I'm good. Yeah.
The only way I could see this is like maybe first time they fight, maybe a surprise attack, but that's it. That's the only way I could see Mike probably winning. It's like very sudden attack.
Well,
maybe from
I mean, like,
it's like
again, first of all, it's sudden attack, but he has armor on, which is going to do a lot to deflect that. And I'll admit that, like, if you get into close range, a sword is not really a good option. So, like, that's fair. But, like, Aragorn still has his knife and whatnot. Remember, he, like, stabs that Uruk-hai in, like, the leg with it. So, like, it's not like he's not without a knife either. And his is a combat knife made by the elves. So, objectively, it's better.
Yeah, Michael just has a standard kitchen knife.
Yeah.
Kind of whatever.
I mean, like, I think he's got a Wusthof. It's a nice knife. It's a nice knife. German made. Good steel. It's still a knife.
Yeah. Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah. So Mike's not winning then.
All right. So that's a give up for that. So that is going to be 1 point for Liam. And Aragorn versus Myers. Aragorn wins. So, next, thank you, Lizzie. Thank you, Space, for coming up. We'll be back down to audience. Badushka. Gotta pick better characters, man. Gotta pick better characters. All right.
He tried to. He
Pick a
tried
number
to with money.
Wait, what's up?
He tried to with money.
He tried to.
I did try with money.
He did try with money.
I did.
Should have picked a better character. I said all the way up to destroying planets.
Okay, I wasn't
it's like
prepared for
Mike
this.
Myers.
Like,
Well, neither was I.
I knew it was good.
Like you couldn't even pick like a predator or something at least.
I mean, it'll
what about
hurt
that big
us.
rejuvenating monster from Predator Badlands?
I literally said the first thing that came up in my head. Okay.
All right. So everyone, pick a number, or Liam and pick a number between 1 and 1,000.
69, 1.
Okay, say those again. Not at the same time.
69, 1.
Okay.
750.
You said 750. All right, tappable. Do you want to pick Liam's first, or do you want Liam to pick yours first?
Liam can pick mine first.
All right, Liam. Do you want him to debate with Commander Shepard or The Witcher?
The Witcher.
All right. Tappable. Who do you want to debate against Ash Williams or all of Blue Team?
Ash Williams.
Ash Williams. All right. Next debate is Ash Williams versus The Witcher. Let me stop the clock and start a new one. Does anybody want to come up and help with Ash Williams or The Witcher?
Has anyone watched Ash Williams?
Watched Ash
Besides
Williams?
me?
No, I have not watched Ash
Like-
Williams. I have watched Evil Dead.
Sorry, Ask Williams.
Oh.
You've always asked Williams.
You always ask
He
Williams.
knows everything.
Obviously. Why would you not ask Williams before making any major decisions?
Not like
Doesn't make
Ask
sense.
Jeeves.
For people who aren't aware,
Exactly.
this is a reference to a very simple, very common autocorrect mistake that was made that they won't let go.
Mhm.
They can't. They just can't let it go. I'm gonna
It's
die
just
with this
funny.
being on my tombstone. The autocorrect
Ask
changed
Williams.
Ash
Risk
to
also
Ash
ask-
one
Ask
time,
Williams.
and now it's always Ash Williams. Okay, so let's see. Okay, so ask what does anyone? Okay, I see Lizzie, I see Space Duck, I see Redbeard. Redbeard, since you didn't debate, who do you want to debate against? And I'll let Space Duck come up too. You want to debate for someone?
I would like to debate in favor of Ash Williams, if I can.
Okay, so
that's perfect.
Oh.
That's perfect because
Yeah.
I want to debate in favor of The Witcher.
Okay. So you're swapping sides, Space. You're betraying your friend. Like
Yeah,
that.
weirdly. You know
Yeah.
what? I'm gonna stick with my guns. I'm the medieval guy, so
You-
I'm
You were
gonna
meant to
I'm gonna do
destroy
that.
the tappable.
Well,
clock, not
Ash
do anything.
Williams is also a medieval guy.
True.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
very true.
Yeah.
He fought the Art
probably
of
is, but
Darkness.
Okay. Yeah. No.
Technically,
okay.
yes,
I'll-
actually.
I'll give that.
He's right. All right, hold up. Now we're gonna go to 10 minutes. Everybody ready? Anything else you guys want to know or ask or whatever before we get started? Okay. So debate starts.
What was?
What?
I'm sorry. What was the name of the dagger again? I can't. Quinarian dagger.
Kandarian dagger.
Okay.
The cursed dagger of bullshit would work.
Kandarian.
We all know
It's
what we're
not
talking
cursed- It's
about.
not a cursed dagger. It's a good dagger. It's a good dagger. All right.
Yeah, but we all would. Yeah, but that description still would have gotten us to the same conclusion. That dagger, the one.
Gotcha. Debate starting
Dagger.
now.
Gun.
Gun.
I mean, pretty much, he's got the boomstick. Ash has the boomstick. Ash has access to modern technology. Even if he doesn't have access to it, he's shown the ability to engineer modern technology using whatever resources he can find back then when he's at.
Yeah, but okay, I'll give you that. But here's the thing about that, okay? That means that he has a lot of preparation for the fight. So, like, how much prep are these people getting? Because The Witcher is also a prep fighter. So they're actually kind of even there.
That's actually a pretty good point. Both of these characters do use resources, and they do prepare, and they do try to at least figure out what the hell's going on with whatever enemy it is they're fighting. Now the thing is, The Witcher, yes, they are very well trained, and they are also very smart. But Ash is something that they haven't seen before, and Ash does. Granted, Ash is a human, but he's a human from our time, and he's also basically peak human. He's able to shrug off a lot of things that would actually kill a lot of humans. Friggin' hell, I'm trying to think of a good example. Basically,
everything what happens to him in the movies.
I mean, basically everything. Like, I'm trying to think of like which one should I? He's
just go with an overall. We don't have time for that. Okay, we're not wasting time with that. But yeah, no, he's durable. Well, we'll all accept he's durable, right?
And he has a gun.
And he has a gun. That's pretty goddamn good. The question in my mind is like, The Witcher's reaction speed is so fast. I don't think he could dodge bullets or like the actual blast of the shotgun, but do you think he could dodge it in terms of like Ash aims at him and he dodges where he's aiming? Like,
not necessarily, because it's a double-barreled shotgun. That's pretty much where this ends. Because if you shoot somebody who's from what we understand, the Witcher is not wearing steel plate. He's not wearing articulated plate. He seems to be wearing generally leather armor, some sort of brigandine at best. Some sort of.
That's not how that armor would be made. It would have plates inside of it because that's how that works. Leather armor isn't a real thing.
Leather is, as a component of armor, is, and leather protective wear is a thing that has existed for a very long time, even if it was not necessarily called armor. But my point is,
it's also a fantasy.
My point is, a double barrel shotgun blast. That's going to be a hell of a thing for a Witcher to try and get around. Now, there's also, like, if he tries to get in close, Ash is capable of lifting up a entire chainsaw on the stump of his arm, and that is a feat that most people would not be able to do.
The Witcher is literally magically enhanced strong. Okay, I'm sorry, but like, as far as the up close, look, I'll even grant you the gun is a serious thing to get around, but if the Witcher gets up close, Ash is fucked. Full stop. You're not convincing me any other way. The Witcher has fire magic, pushing abilities, freezing abilities. He's an expert swordsman. He's way faster than Ash. So like the up close personal game, no, the Witcher is winning. That's it. But I mean, goddamn, gun is pretty good.
I think that he could.
It's past the gun.
I'm pretty sure that Ash would be able. We have seen Ash parry swords with his freaking chainsaw.
It's not the same.
A chainsaw.
No. There's a difference between he parried a sword from some person and Geralt of Rivia. No, he's not beating Geralt of Rivia in an up close fight. He's not. Not to mention you said he's parried a chainsaw with a sword before. I'm sorry, but like, as someone who does swordsmanship, if the chainsaw is that heavy, like the way you're describing, then it's in no way dexterous. Yes, you might be able to parry one blow. You're not going to win the sword fight against Geralt of Rivia with a heavy ass chainsaw on your arm.
As someone who also practices sword fighting, and also someone who practices as well axe fighting, mace fighting, spear fighting, even in some occasions, an axe can and has beat a sword on several occasions, and a chainsaw is a heavy fucking thing that can push a 6-pound sword anywhere it wants to. Now, if it may not necessarily break the thing, but it can do a lot of damage to it. And there's also just the fact of, like, whatever end of it winds up on, that sword is going for a ride. If he decides to turn on the chainsaw,
I disagree with the idea that Ash would parry a sword strike from Geralt. Geralt is way faster than anyone he's ever gone. Like, I know what you're talking about. Army of Darkness. He did it against a random dude, not Geralt of Rivia.
Well, that's true, but
not winning the up close fight. He's not winning the up close fight. Not to mention, Geralt isn't just going to go there. He can push. He can light him on fire. He can do anything he wants up close. He can literally just freeze Ash and then hit him.
These are all things that we've actually seen Ash deal with in one way or another. We've seen him
Not against
we've
someone as
seen him trapped. We've seen him fight. We've seen him be thrown around telekinetically, but like either in the comics and the games as well. We've seen him deal with a lot of shit. And a chainsaw, again, which his ranged weapon is a double barrel shotgun. His short range weapon is a chainsaw, which is
I don't care. Chainsaw is a shitty
significantly
weapon as far as melee fighting is concerned. Anybody who actually does armed martial arts will agree with that. You're wildly against the grain on this one.
Evidently, it's not that big of a problem for him because he moves it about as well as he can move his own hand. He's able to move the thing relatively quickly.
I think we're going on the wrong point. The gun is the winning. The gun is the winning point for Ash, not melee
I don't
fighting.
care what you have to say on this because, quite frankly, you're just wrong. There's no fucking way he's winning the up close fight with Geralt of Rivia. I'm not willing to discuss that any further because you're just wrong. The question
A chainsaw is a much more damaging weapon than a sword.
No, it isn't. No, it isn't. It isn't. If you get cut in half, you get cut in half. It doesn't matter what cuts you in half.
Realistically, how many people have been cut in half with a sword?
Have you played The Witcher?
I know it happens a lot in anime. I know it happens a lot in
you do realize that nobody's sword fighting anymore, and it doesn't matter because not that many people get bisected completely by a chainsaw either. It's mostly you get hit in the leg, you lose an arm, it gets put into your chest cavity, but rarely does it go all the way through either way. They're both large bladed lethal objects. The one is way faster and more dexterous than the other. So in a fight, it is more lethal because you're more likely to get the hit on. Swords were specifically designed to be human life-ending weapons. Chainsaws were specifically designed to fell trees. They're not the same.
I'm not saying that they are. But again, I am also a sword fighter. I am also a sword fighter.
You're saying that the one could actually be used to the same level of efficiency in a sword fight up close against someone like Geralt of Rivia.
By Ash Williams, yes.
No.
He doesn't have the speed feats, and he doesn't show any level of melee fighting skill on that same level.
Your own dude is against you. Like Liam is at least like arguing within the realm of being realistic. You're just throwing shit everywhere. He can't win the up close fight. The question is, does he get up close?
I'm not necessarily saying
I'm not talking about that anymore. We're going to go to the real argument, which is, does he get up close? Like that's the real question.
Because again, boomstick.
Gun.
And he dodge.
All right.
Do you think he can dodge based on...
Debate over. So, now we are going to let people vote. You guys want to vote on who won?
I'll be honest.
What's up?
I'm surprised the potions he has and all that wasn't brought up in the slightest.
Dude, they spent way too much time on the fucking
melee fighting.
Melee
with
fighting.
A chainsaw.
Yeah, which is why I kept trying to move it away from that.
Witcher
or Ash. Chainsaw is
now, to be clear, guys, I know. Wait, listen. To be clear, guys, I'm gonna let you. Everyone's gonna vote on who won, but just know, try your best to vote on the argument, not who you think would win the fight. Try and vote for who you think who you like. If you didn't know either of these characters, which of them convinced you that their side was gonna win? Okay, so boo.
Yeah.
Start poll. You guys do it.
Yeah.
All right. And
also, that debate,
I know people are. At the end of the day, people are going to vote on whoever they like best. That's just kind of usually the way that works. But I've been able to convince people otherwise more than once.
Yeah.
Let me see. Hold up, Miss Yummy.
Well,
if you are willing, Ruga, can you maybe make a video on what would happen if Chainsaw Man Devil exists on Super Earth? If not, that's okay. But I would still like to hear your thoughts and opinions on how you think the existence of devils would affect Super Earth. What? Yeah, sure. Hold up. Let me so I don't forget about it. Let me get this here. I'll talk. Yeah, I can talk about it. I'm still in the process of trying to figure out. Like, I want to do shorter term videos and videos that I can put together really quickly. And I haven't exactly gotten it down on like how I'm gonna do that or how I'm gonna go about that. I still have days where it's like, oh man, I'm busy. I just don't have time to really put a lot of time into making like a full-fledged video together. Even the ones that are like, 18 minutes long. It's like I don't have time for that. So I don't know. Maybe I'll start putting out some like short 5-minute ones or whatever. I don't know. We'll see what I do. But I'm looking for avenues to make shorter stuff so I can get you videos more often. Okay. So let's see. What are the viewers so far? Witcher's winning. I think probably Witcher's gonna win this one.
Fair enough.
To be honest. Well, I mean, we still have time. The next debate, you guys are it's gonna be Blue Team versus Commander Shepard, Tappable versus Liam. You think you can win that one, Tappable? Is Tappable?
He hasn't said anything.
Yeah, he hasn't said. I think he said earlier that his Discord was acting up, which is why he didn't say anything during the debate. So if
to be fair,
what's up, Super?
I just think I'm just gonna throw this out there. I think that this is like a foregone conclusion. It's one dude versus like all of Blue Team. Sort of like what you said earlier.
One dude is Commander Shepard.
We can just chalk this up to a Blue Team win.
It's so weird because I'm like, you can do whole factions, you can do teams, you can do singles, and then like they all picked singles, and I'm like, you could have done like Liam picked Blue Team. Halo, he could have done the entirety of the Covenant or the Flood. Like he could have done anything, but he's like, Blue Team.
like quite frankly, you could do like Delta Squad from like Republic Commando, something that's like equivalent but not overboard.
You can go overboard.
But one person, like
and people people can super chat and force the teams to change if they wanted to. No one's done it yet. But you can do
I think
that.
Somebody should super chat and force him to change Commander Shepard to someone else.
If Tappable's not here, then the win automatically goes to Liam. Which I'll just wait a couple more minutes to see where the voting looks like it's going to Witcher. Let me see, 23 votes, 27. Yeah, they're not coming back from that. Witcher wins. So congratulations, Liam. You won both rounds, or the first 2 rounds.
No.
However, I will say, I think...
No, he was Ash.
Oh, you lost. Oh, so Tappable won that one. Never mind. My bad. You're right. You were fucking debate. Well, y'all were so okay. Super carried the fucking team on that one. All right. So we're 1-1. If Tappable doesn't come back within the next couple of minutes and say something, I'm giving Liam the final win, and Liam is going to win this match all together. Which means
death battle.
The death battle, yes. The versus, yeah. So you'll get. I also thought about this, and you guys tell me what you guys think about this. So, like 3 matches, right? I was thinking about doing it where it's like, okay, so Liam comes, because a lot of times we'll have the same dudes come up and debate multiple times in a night, and I'm like, maybe we could do like an MVP thing to see who gets the most points throughout the night. So, like for instance, Liam, you just debated Tappable. You beat Tap. Let's say that he doesn't come back, and then that means you'll get 2 wins against his 1. Well, since he lost, he doesn't get any points. You'll get 2 points, and then every time you come up, you'll do it again and again, and you'll build up more points. At the end of the night, we'll see who got the most points throughout the entire night, who became the MVP, and who did. And I don't know. Maybe I'll give him a special Discord fucking title or something for a week or whatever until they lose it the next week, when someone else comes in and wins. I don't know. I'm still thinking about it. I literally thought of this entire thing that I'm doing right now in the shower before I got out to start the stream. Something popped in my head. I was like, that sounds cool.
He thinks about us in the shower, guys.
That's right.
I like the idea.
Yeah, I think it's cool. I do think people are saying people did vote earlier, and they said that it's interesting, but it needs work. I am super open to suggestions, because I don't think it's perfect, but I'm liking it so far. But yeah, it doesn't seem like Tappable's coming back. So Liam wins this one.
He's coming now.
Is he?
Oh.
Hello? I can't hear him. Can you guys hear him?
He
I
said
can't hear him either.
No.
No. Sorry,
He
Tap.
said one word. Oh, he said one word.
Sorry, I didn't hear
That's
him.
odd. I heard him briefly.
So
Yeah, I heard him say one word, then go silent.
Liam wins with 2 points, and Tappable lost, so he doesn't get anything. Yeah, if you would have won with
What do
all,
I get?
if you would have,
Because I was part of both.
what's up?
What do I get? Because I was part of both.
Nothing. You were assist.
So assists don't get anything. Okay, no, I'm just trying to understand.
You were assist. you were an
I'm
assist.
cool with
You
that.
get drained and cut off.
I can give you.
Sorry, Doug. I was gonna get.
Well, wait.
was gonna get Doug involved.
You were fighting for Tappable, right?
Yeah,
You wouldn't have gotten anything
I was
either
part
way.
of the win on each team that won. So
Okay. Yeah. See, that's too complicated because then I gotta yeah. Now
You
it's
gotta
the person who
figure out-
comes
yeah,
up.
fine.
It's a 1v1 with an assist. You got an assist. I'll give you 2 assist points.
all right.
You could be
I'll
the
take
assist MVP at the end of the night. Like I said, we're
it.
still
I just
working.
want to acknowledge that I carried those two. That's all.
You definitely
Anyway,
carried
so
that
I'm good.
last
I'm
one.
good.
100% you carried that last one. Now Yaku in the chat, he was saying something about like, does it have to be just sci-fi, horror, or fantasy? No, we can mix it up with other stuff. That's just the one that popped in my head. So that's the one that I did first. But if you guys want to agree on 3 different categories, then you can agree on 3 different categories. I'm okay with that. I don't mind. But yeah, for now it's sci-fi, horror, fantasy. If you guys come up and you're like, okay, we want to try these 3, I'll be like, all right, cool, let's do it. But y'all have to agree to it. All right, so everyone's gonna go down for now. Boop, boop, move to audience. Redbeard, sorry man, move to audience. Now, who wants to go next? Liam just went and Tappable just went. Raise your hand if you're interested in debating now and being like the main dude and having to go through the 3 rounds. I see Nano and Redbeard. I see Lizzie too. It looked like Nano and Redbeard were up first. So.
Nano already had his up. To be
I know,
fair,
but
he said
I
that.
mean, hey, he's ahead of the game. I don't know what to tell you. He was on that shit. If he comes up, he can have it. If he doesn't come up, I'll bring up Lizzie.
Yeah,
instead.
that's Nano. He's back and forth between being on shit and being kind of the butt of jokes.
Nano. The butt of jokes thing about Nano is just for humorous purposes. I like Nano. I'm not shitting on Nano. Dan,
he's
why did you raise your
underrated.
hand,
Careful,
Dan? You're a mod.
Yeah, I know. I just remembered that when I saw it.
Yeah, because you've been
Canadians.
gone
They're
for
pushing a
months,
wall.
dude. This is the first time you've been in a stream in a while.
You know
Forget
what,
you
that
have
is
power.
This is the first time I've had the time to be in a stream in a while. I pop into Alden's in the YouTube chat, but that's about it.
Okay.
Like I
You know Rouga's?
Which one?
I
Well,
never
he's generally Dan, I don't really see him a lot, but he's in Stream Burrows every once in a while, which is a private chat, which is why people probably haven't seen him. But okay, so
I'm not even in that chat.
who really wants to go? Wants to like they want it to be their turn? Like really, you really want it?
I would like to debate.
Okay.
Hello?
Nano, you want to do it too?
Do what?
Okay, Nano is going down. Lizzie, you want to come up? We'll let Lizzie.
My point stands. We love you, Nano.
All right.
Yeah.
You don't know what's going on. It's kind of yeah. All right. Lizzie, you're good. Okay, y'all are good with the genres: sci-fi, horror, fantasy.
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay, Redbeard.
Yes.
People, come on, get some fucking energy going, guys. Jesus Christ, it's like a bunch of
Oh yeah.
sleepwalking dudes. All right, so
Oh yeah.
so
There we go.
same as before. Let's get our characters picked. Lizzie, Red Band, pick a number between 1 and 1,000.
I want to go with 1,000.
Okay, Red Band.
$5.99.
It doesn't matter. The number was 1. Anything you picked would have won. so
I was gonna say
Yeah, but I had
pick one.
$5.99 picked as soon as you said it. So.
yeah, it doesn't matter. Like it wouldn't have mattered what you picked. Like you would have won. So Red Band, you get
Nice.
first pick. And Lizzie, you get second pick. Red Band, no, you can't go high as of right now. Unless y'all want to agree to something else, you can't go any higher than planetary destruction. It can be a faction, it can be an individual, it could be a race. It doesn't really matter. Unless you guys want to agree to change that. That was the basic plan I had. So Red Band, what do you want your sci-fi pick to be?
Well, for the sake of keeping things interesting, Lizzie, were you thinking about a faction or an individual?
No. Hey, we know. Pick one. So,
Okay.
we're not doing that shit.
I'm trying to circumvent the rules already.
Yeah, what the fuck? Sci-fi, pick a faction. Or anything. Or a person or whatever. Doesn't matter.
All right. Rainers Raiders.
I don't know what that is, but let's do it. Rainers Raiders. All right, Lizzie. Pick one.
Okay.
Sci-fi.
Okay, sci-fi. I want to pick the Zentradi.
Okay. Zentradi. Y'all are picking a bunch of shit that no one knows. This is going to be interesting. Okay.
Yeah, remind me who are the Zentradi?
All right. Red Band, horror.
From horror.
Anything. Yeah.
Cthulhu.
Yaku is saying that Lizzie broke the rules. Is Zentradi stronger than planetary destruction?
No.
But Cthulhu certainly is.
Yaku is saying it is. Why is Yaku saying it is?
Well, I think the fact that Yaku refuses to come up and say it, so I don't think it matters.
I mean,
they're not stronger than planetary destruction. The strongest
you
thing
need to be
they
more
have-
descriptive, Yaku. If you're gonna say it's more than planetary destruction, you gotta say what they said.
They can fuck up planets. That's all they have.
Yeah, destroying a planet. It can't be above destroying a planet. If they can destroy a planet, it's fine. As long as they can't go above.
Yeah, that's all they can do. Yeah, they can. Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, what Red Band horror pick? What was it?
Cthulhu.
Cthulhu is 100% above planetary.
All right.
Let's see.
That's an other god, dude.
Wait, what did he say? What's your...
All right. Pinhead.
Also, that's a hard one.
For crying out
Are
loud.
the Cenobites above planetary?
In the comics, if you go with the movie versions, then I'll accept it. The comics go above it.
I'm definitely going to go with movie versions then.
Okay. Yeah. All right. That's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, because the movies never do. But the comics, he literally grows bigger than a planet and holds it in his palm. It's okay. Lizzie, horror.
I'm gonna go with.
You guys do not have to make this fair at all if you don't want to. You pick whoever.
Okay, I'm gonna go with the Blob.
Ooh.
From the '80s movie.
Nice pick. I like that pick. Wait, Blob. Okay, the Blob. All right, Red Band. Or Redbeard. Sorry, Red Band. Fantasy. Fantasy.
Fantasy.
Fantasy.
Okay. Character. Vin Fincher from Mistborn.
Oh, I'm sorry. Say that again. Finn?
Vin, V-I-N, Venture from Mistborn. And most of the time she's just called Vin. It's like the
Vin Venture.
I think it's like the end of the second book she gets married.
I other than horror, I don't know any of these picks so far. All right, Lizzie. Fantasy.
I'm going to go with the Wing Wraith guys from Lord of the Rings.
Ring Wraith. All right. Ugh. Now remember, you can all the people in the people in the chats. You can always super chat to change anyone's force someone to change their character. So that's something that can be done. All right. Okay. So now Redbeard and Lizzie again. Pick a number between 1 and 1,000.
I'm going to go with the 100.
Okay. Redbeard.
6.
Lizzie won. It's 200. Okay, so Lizzie, who do you want to pick your opponent's character first, or do you want him to pick yours first?
I want to pick my opponent's character.
Okay, go for it.
He gets the who did he say from the Citadel again that he chose for sci-fi?
He chose Rainer's Raiders for sci-fi.
That's from Star.
Yeah, he has to do that.
Okay. Rainer's Raiders. Redbeard, choose your opponent between the Zentradi, the Blob, and the Ring Wraiths.
Let's go with the Blob.
All right, so the debate is Rainer's Raiders versus the Blob. All right, and bold. All right, does anyone want to assist them with Rainer's Raiders or the Blob? Guys, y'all got to stop raising your hand if you don't want things, because I don't know if you know things when I ask them. crazy. You can't have your hand up all the fucking time.
Rouga, do you also still have the rule that like you don't check the Discord chat because I can still see people trying to type in there?
Yeah, no, that rule's always existed since the very first stream. I don't know why people are acting like they don't know. Like that's always existed. Let's see.
Well, then just quick reminder to everybody on Discord. Yeah, Rouga doesn't check that chat.
It's only on the YouTube. I even said it in this stream at the beginning. Like I say it at least once in every stream, usually multiple times. All right, so does anyone want to debate and assist them with the blob? I honestly think this is going to be a boring one because no one knows these characters, so it's literally just going to be Lizzie and Redbeard the whole time. I know the blob, but I don't want to debate right now with the blob. But anyway, good.
Oh.
Yeah. What's up?
Well, I mean, you kind of do know like Rainer's Raiders. They're the StarCraft human hero faction.
It's not necessary. No, we're just trying to see if you get anyone. It doesn't look like anybody is raising their hands to want to assist. So this is just going to be a Lizzie versus Redbeard, Rainer's Raiders versus the Blob. Let me get the timer started, and we're gonna go for 10 minutes. If it gets too dull, which I think is a possibility, then we'll move on early. But for now, let's do the 10 minutes. Where's my fucking timer, man? Here it is. Okay, cool. And you guys ready?
Yep.
All right. Start. Go ahead.
All right, so the first thing I want to say is the blob is incapable of being destroyed or harmed in any real way except by freezing it. So there's that, and it also grows with like the more stuff that it eats as well, like people and whatnot. So it's basically impossible to kill it unless you freeze it, which is pretty good.
Well, the blob is also very slow, and the human faction in StarCraft, everybody there has ranged weapons, and there's a lot of stuff that flies. So basically, if the blob is coming, they'll of course try to stop it. But basically, as soon as they find out that that conventional weapons, aren't effective, what's going to happen very quickly is they're just going to have the entire base get up and start flying, because there's actually a few structures that can't do that. There's a few add-on structures that can't do that, but basically everything humans have can pick itself up and not be eaten by the blob, which, as far as I know, doesn't have any sort of ranged capability or much less the ability to fly. Now, the Raiders, they spend the entire game examining the enemies and developing ways around it. Now, if we don't want to, I understand that this is a slippery slope, but they're going to very quickly figure out something that they can do against the blob. And if freezing it is the only thing that they can do, they're going to very quickly figure out a way to make that happen. Now, in the meantime, in addition to just picking stuff up, what they can also probably do is build walls around where the blob is infecting in order to try and keep it from busting out. And I'd say it'd be debatable about how effective that would be, but it is something that they would very easily be able to do. In terms of whether or not they'd be able to eat biomass, basically every human has a steel shell around them. The only ones that would be in any way vulnerable would be the ghost, and the ghosts are smart enough to turn invisible and get the hell out of the way of it. The blob is slow. The blob is stupid. It only eats and grows, and it can't, there's ways that they can make it where they can't do anything to it, but they can figure out ways to do things to it.
Now, I do remember in the movie that it was specifically stated, I think it was a scientist or something, that the blob, if it continued to grow, would take the United States in like a week. So there is that statement, and I don't know how they would figure out that, we have to freeze it, because I'm assuming they don't have, do they have freeze weapons? Because that's literally the only way, the weakness that we know that it has. Everything else doesn't do anything.
I don't think they do, but that's But again, this is a science-based faction, and they spend the entire game encountering problems and inventing technologies to get around it. They're really smart. They have scientists and engineers on deck who are adept at solving problems. So basically what would happen is they would probably try to capture a sample in one way or another, or just analyze the fucking thing with scanners because they also have science vessels, and they'd figure out something. Now, if freezing is the only thing that works, eventually they'll come up with a way of freezing it. Something that they could also do is just go out there and build enough ships to eclipse, like we just saw in Invincible, where they built a sun disk, a eclipse disk to freeze a planet. Yeah, they would do. We're talking about a multi-planetary faction here, and something they could absolutely do is just build so much stuff and have it flying up there in space between the planet and the sun that they cause a winter and freeze the creature. Now that's something that they could absolutely do with what they have, is just build as many freaking buildings as they need to that are flying and just eclipse a planet. But there's also probably much more easier. They'll figure out some way of creating freeze technology and use that, because that's what they do, is they figure out ways of solving the problem. They solved the Zerg, like they solved the Protoss. They'll just examine their enemy and come up with technology.
Yeah, no, that's fair. The blob doesn't really have any defense against that. Like if they do what you described, then yeah, the blob's pretty screwed. I think that would take them a while, but like, yeah, if they invent some freezing technology to do that, yep, blob.
I mean, in the game, they come up with the different kinds of technologies pretty quickly. And like I said, it is from examination, and we do understand, to my understanding, freezing is the only method that the people who encountered the blob figured out would work, but we don't know that is 100% its only weakness, because there are I'm just thinking now, there's weapons like nukes, like proton weaponry, weaponry that does stuff that they didn't even freaking know about, that nobody even thought of. And that's just assuming that they don't, that it's even really something that they have to worry about, because again, everybody's encased. There's a substance somewhat similar to the blob called the creep that is used. It's used by the Zerg at their bases. It's it's some sort of biofilm that covers the land, and it allows nutrients to be carried to these creatures, to the structures, and to creatures sitting on it. And that's something that they could probably. Well, you know what? Never mind. I just went off on a fucking tangent, because I just tried to think of what it was that battles the creep, and there's nothing. Any fuck. My point is that technology will always be a single-celled organism, and I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, that's fair. All right. Yep. Fair.
Okay, well, everyone voted for you guys for this is a bad argument anyway, so doesn't matter either way. Look, guys, here's the thing: if you're gonna come up here, you gotta be more excited about it. Like, you guys, at the end of the day, these streams are done for entertainment value. If you're not entertaining anyone, don't come up. Like, you could go debate in debate stream, but like I don't know, y'all seem like y'all are kind of zombies today. Everybody does. Liam too was earlier. It's just like, wake the fuck up and like really get into it, or go debate in the debate chat, so you don't have to do it live on stream. because the stream is for people who really want to fucking get into it, and it's like, I don't know, it's just y'all are fucking killing the goddamn stream, man. Let me see, who was the Bob fighting against debates or 2P? Yeah, like, right? It's like, come on, dude, get into it a little bit. Let's see, fair from always, kind of. Anyway, I mean, I guess we'll vote on it. We'll vote on it and see if people, because like, I mean, you had 2 votes that were saying they wanted you to keep going. Everybody else was like, stop it.
Is there really any need to vote on it? Lizzie basically acquiesced at the end there.
No, you did. Yeah, no. Lizzie acquiesced, but I'm gonna ask and see if they want him to continue. Do you want?
I mean, it really is kind of a bad matchup. Now, granted, it's probably of the options probably the best matchup for it because of the scale, but
it's I don't think it's about the matchup. I think it's just see.
Yeah,
like
I agree with Rouga. It's not about the matchup. Like you can make anything interesting if you put enough energy behind it.
Look, I'll go next. Whoever wants to go against me, I'll go next.
I'll go with you, Rouga. We haven't gone in months.
Yeah, whose fault's that?
Oh, you really want to get into this? We can have a debate about it right
now. Let me see. It's characters we need shit that people are passionate about. It's the characters. We need weird shit that people. It's not. I don't think it's just the characters. Cause it's just. Look, and it's nothing against Redbeard or Lizzie, but they're just not particularly exciting to listen to. It's just kind of. It just. I mean, it just. Right. It is what it is. Not everybody.
I'll try a little. I'll try harder.
No, it's not. It's just. Look. It just is what it is. It's not for everybody. Some people are really excited and really get in and really passionate people, and other people aren't, and that's just kind of. And when it comes to this is. I mean, it sounds weird calling it a show, but it is for the entertainment of the people watching. So if you're not entertaining, then, it's like, obviously people are going to vote you out. And the viewers have the right to vote anybody out that they want to because they're not enjoying the shit that they're fucking watching. It just is the way it is. Okay, boop. Yeah, see, it was a lot. It was 73% didn't want you guys to continue. So
I mean, even back when I was like last in the streams, people were way too respectful a lot of the time.
It depends. Like it depends. Let's see. People always complain when Mike shows up. Like there's always someone complaining when Mike shows up. But Mike brings a massive amount of energy to the streams that it's the reason why I kind of let him do whatever the fuck he wants.
He's very entertaining.
Because he makes shit entertaining. It's fun.
Yeah,
I don't necessarily agree with that.
He's still kind of annoying.
Agree with that because you can bring energy without being belligerent.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if he's bringing energy but the fact that he's bringing energy means I don't care if he's belligerent. That's where it is. It would be great if he was energetic and not belligerent, but if you have 5 unenergetic people and 1 energetic person who's belligerent, I'm gonna have the belligerent energetic person come. That's just kind of the way it works.
That's exactly why villains showed up in WWE, right? Like the energy is there, boring. And it's to make things interesting. So
and this is coming from Jim, who fucking hates Mike. He can't stand him.
I can say, I'll tell you. If there's one thing he, at the very least, brings to the stream, he's always at least somewhat entertaining, even if I find him frustrating.
Apparently, he got hacked, according to Doug. So I don't know if he's gonna, probably because of all the pornography. No, I don't know. He apparently he got hacked, according to Doug, because he sent him like a message. He sent him like a DM that was like, "Hey, click on this clearly scam account." And he's like, "Dude, I think mine got hacked."
If it's like how Nano was last time.
No, but Nano, when it happened, but it didn't happen to Nano. Doug got a message from Nano that was a duplicate account of Nano's, but Nano wasn't. I ended up, because Doug told me about it, and then I went to Nano. I'm like, Nano, you let yourself get fucking, thing. And he's like, what are you talking? I didn't send him any messages. And he's like, I don't have any messages on my account to Doug. And I'm like, Doug, is that even Nano's account? And he's like, oh no, it's not. And I'm like, you made me yell at Nano for no reason.
Yeah, I've recently been getting friend requests from a bunch of people that are duplicating accounts in like Alden's server account in the server.
Yeah, I don't think. But
So
according to
I'll just
Doug, this isn't a
reject them
duplicated account.
immediately.
According to Doug, this is actually Mike, and I think it makes sense because I've messaged Mike a couple times the last couple of weeks, and he's never replied, and he always replies within like a day or two. So I think it's probably possible that he's. But I haven't seen him around though. I don't know if he made a new account or what's going on with that. But yeah, I haven't seen him in a while. But yeah, anyway, we're gonna. So sorry, Redbeard, Lizzie, you guys got voted out. Sorry to bum me out, but yeah, just try again later. We'll let you come back up. Come up as an assist or whatever, and try and do it. But it just is what it is, man. It's like a show, It's like don't go on fucking America's Got Talent if you can't sing. You know what I mean? It's just like it's. I mean, they still do it. And I guess sometimes it's entertaining in a weird way. That was a bad example, actually.
For America's Got Talent, you just need to have you need to be a mute paraplegic that wants a really good singing career.
Yeah, that must be it. Okay, so
Rouga, did you really try replacing the Canadian with a British person?
What are you talking about? What do you mean? What?
I'm talking about Liam.
No, what do you?
I leave and then Liam starts showing up in every stream.
That's Liam. Well, no, Liam showed up before you ever left, but it's just that when you left, he became the person who was here most often. You used to be the person who was here the most, so you just kind of, sort of became like the secondary dude in all the streams. And then when you left, Liam was the dude who was in all the streams. So it was like, okay, I guess now Liam's the secondary dude in all the streams. Is what it is.
It's always a foreigner, though. That's the commonality. It's always a foreigner.
Yeah, it's always a foreigner. It
Yeah.
must be. Well,
I'm gonna keep my headcanon that you tried replacing the Canadian with a British man.
Are we diverse? Oh, wait, Dan, are we diverse? Is he quotas?
That's what I was gonna say. You're the minority. You're the
We're
minority.
the DEI hires. Liam, we're the DEI hires.
That's crazy.
The 2 white dudes as the DEIs. I'll do DEI to an extent. Don't get crazy, guys. We're not getting a fucking.
You don't know if I'm white.
No.
We need
I'm white.
the Buggy Boys back. Like he.
All right.
Need him
I
back.
could be black.
Could be.
You
No,
can't be
no, you
black.
can't. No, you can't. Stop it, Liam.
That guy had a voice like
Pasty ass
freaking.
fucking.
I
Eats
also
bread
have-
sandwiches and expects you to believe he's black.
Well, I also have native blood,
Eats
so technically I'm not
toast
white.
sandwiches. Okay.
Whatever, dude. That sucks. It's awful. Okay, we stopped.
I could
Okay,
be
so
black.
next up, I guess it's gonna be me and Dan. Does that sound about
I'm
right?
down. It's been
Are
a
you
long
debating why
time.
Dan? Are you debating on whose fault it is that Dan's not here?
No, that was a joke. I mean, we can, but that was a joke.
Why is Dan not here? I don't know. Wait, hold up. Okay,
Why
there we
aren't
go.
you
It fixed
here?
itself. Okay, so I guess I
Okay,
can't
I'll
do the pick a number between 1 and 1,000 thing.
Uh,
So someone
do the-
else.
yeah, I'll do it. Pick a number. 1 to 1,000.
500. Now it's a 50-50 coin toss. Liam. Dan.
253.
53. It was 3. Oh,
It's 3.
253,
Okay, so-
still 3.
All right.
You win, Dan. Congratulations.
All right, then.
All right. Pick your sci-fi character, Dan.
Sci-fi character.
Or character, faction, world, doesn't matter. But it can't be.
We're
It
still
cannot be
going
greater
with
than planetary
non-planetary,
destruction.
right?
What's up?
We're still going with non-planetary destruction.
You can do planetary destruction. You can't go above it.
Planetary is the limit.
Planetary's the limit.
You know what? Let's do the automatons from Helldivers.
Automatons. All right, automatons.
As far as I know, they are the only one of the enemies that haven't destroyed a planet, as far as I know.
Okay. I'm gonna choose.
They have not.
I'm gonna choose G Corporation.
Okay.
All right. Horror. Dan, pick a horror.
Chat, any suggestions? I'm not that huge
Resident
into
Evil.
horror.
Resident Evil, maybe.
Leon Kennedy. Be basic.
Look, I'm being very open with the genres. If it is even kind of horror based, I'll take it. Like for instance, let's say you want to do
Batman.
The Flood. They're not technically from a horror, but that's a horror creature, right? Like I'll take it. You know, like something that's
Horrific.
horror-esque.
I think Batman.
Sometimes,
Batman.
maybe. Depends. Yeah, he's been
You know what? Let's do Scarecrow then.
Scarecrow. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
I like the Batman idea, but I'll go with the actual fear villain.
Scarecrow. I'm gonna go with.
Ooh, Necromorph was a good idea.
Necromorph's not a bad one. See, the one I had in my head was is gonna fucking dominate.
Oh, go right ahead, Rouga. There's no guarantee that it's gonna be against.
Yeah,
Scarecrow,
that's true.
Right?
I'm gonna do Hulk, but I'm gonna do Hulk specifically from Planet Hulk storyline, which is a planetary character. And yes, Hulk was introduced as a horror character in the original comics. So
yeah, but don't you think that's a bit of a stretch?
No, it's not. It was a horror comic.
He has a lot of
horror. Read Immortal Hulk. That's a horror comic. It's literally in the genre of horror.
A lot of isn't the most recent comic like pretty explicitly
I haven't read the most recent one, which is why I'm not talking about the recents. But Hulk was introduced as Marvel's horror comic line. He's still and even up to Immortal Hulk, he still has horror comics. He is a horror character.
There's a horror scene in Avengers with the Hulk with Black Widow.
Yeah, there's a horror scene in Avengers. He's a horror character. He is their premier horror character. Is the Hulk.
Right.
You also did just
doesn't kill anyone.
You also did say that it could just be tangential. So
yeah.
Fantasy. Let's do the the faction you play as from Unicorn Overlord.
Shit, what are they called?
I can't fucking remember. The Resistance, I think.
Damn it, I don't remember what they're called. I'm just gonna put Unicorn Overlord.
Yeah, go right ahead and do that.
I will say this though, if you can't remember their name, you probably.
I can remember all of their feats though. Like I can remember the main character's name, but I can't remember the organization's name.
All right. Replace Scarecrow with 02 from Kirby and the Crystal. That's not how it works, guys. You can force because he probably doesn't know that. So like you can't force him to try and debate with someone he doesn't know anything about because it just nosedives the whole debate. What you can do is you can have him change it into something else, or you can have him change it into something else within the same universe. So like if you want to swap out Scarecrow with a different type of character, you can do from that same franchise or whatever. You can do that. But you can't just be like, oh, do Kirby.
Yeah,
it's like, well, I don't know Kirby, so
I'm not up to date on my Kirby lore.
So it's like, what am I supposed to do? He's pink and he's fat and he eats people.
02 is literally a god tier being. I'm fairly certain.
Yeah. You can't just because otherwise it'll just be us. We'll be debating and he'll be like, it's Kirby, he does some stuff, and I'll be like, wow, this is gonna be over quick. We're just gonna have people constantly changing it to debates that people can't debate.
That.
You know what I mean? What's up, Dan?
If they told me to use Kirby, I could have done that, but
do you want to swap it to Kirby? Oh, so you do know Kirby? No. So do you want to swap to Kirby?
I know Kirby lore, but I don't know enough about 02. The problem is also most of Kirby's villains are like existential planetary threats, at least.
Yeah, it also breaks the game. It also breaks the rule of planetary. To be fair, that's true.
Yes.
Let me see. Okay, so for my last one, I'm gonna choose the Fateless one. It's the first one that popped in my head. There we go. Boom, Fateless one. Okay. To Jarma Strong, would you like to change it to just Kirby? Because he said he knows Kirby. We can force him to do Kirby.
Kirby is kind of a horror if you think about it. It's a cosmic horror.
Not really. Not really. No. Let me see.
If you squint hard enough.
But Kirby's also breaks the planetary thing. So I don't know.
He does.
It breaks a lot. Like I said, we're still like I'm still coming up with the rules. I literally came up with all this shit like an hour and a half ago.
I'll tell you what, because it was a super chat from Armstrong or T Armstrong.
Something, yes, Armstrong, yeah.
Just gonna call him Armstrong. Because it was a super chat, I will do a Kirby character next time I'm debating. I don't know if or when that will be tonight, but I will do a Kirby character for you.
Yeah,
as long as somebody is willing to do above planetary with me.
Got you. Okay. So okay, we're good. All right. Now I guess pick. We would pick a number between 1 and 1,000. Jim, pick a number between 1 and 1,000, and then we'll have to, come as close as we can to it.
Yeah, sure. All right, I got it. Go ahead.
I'm just gonna pick 500 again. Sure. Just making it a coin flip every time. Dan, pick a number. Dan.
I said 12 already.
Oh, you said 12? Okay.
Yeah, it was 50. You got it, Dan.
I'm just not. Okay, so Dan, would you like to pick my opponent first? You want me to pick your opponent first?
You know what? You pick first.
I pick first? Okay. I love how you say that like you just did me a favor. You go first. I want to have the advantage of knowing who I'm going up against. That's totally...
Yes. That's all it is.
Okay.
Because I'm fairly certain nothing beats Hulk on this list, but it'll be an interesting debate.
Just because I'm curious. I'm gonna pick Unicorn Overlord.
All right, so we're doing the Kingdom Cornea versus
You
Hulk.
looked it up? You remembered what it was?
Yeah, I went and looked up the Kingdom.
I couldn't remember it either. Yeah. Okay, so who do you want me to use?
I want you to use Hulk.
You want me to waste my Hulk? Okay.
Yes.
Fair enough.
Because I am actually curious about this because I don't know his feats in the Planet Hulk storyline.
Okay.
So.
All right. Okay. So let me get the timer started, and you guys should be able to hear it when it goes off because it's on my phone. It's fucking loud and shit. So, all right. You ready? I'm ready. Are you ready, Dan?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay. Does anyone want to come and assist it? Do we need any assistance? Does anyone want to help with the Hulk or help with Unicorn Overlord? I'll be honest, I don't want anyone to help me with Hulk. If you want someone to help you with Unicorn, I don't think anyone can help you with Unicorn.
I don't think anybody except you could help me.
Yeah,
with
I'm the only
Unicorn
person who could help you with
honest.
Unicorn Overlord. Unicorn Overlord's got some broken
unless they watched
shit.
your videos. Unless they watched your videos.
Unless they watched your video, yeah, maybe. The one video that got like no views. If they watched that one video, then possible.
I watched that one video.
What's that Avatar video?
No. Well, I did one that was the villains of Unicorn Overlord, and I did one where I talked about the main character of Unicorn. So technically,
Right,
it's two
in
videos.
Avatar.
But I don't actually think I went over the entire army, Cornea's whole army.
Which-
I don't think I did that. I think I just went over the one character and the villains. So.
I mean, let's be honest. Like, even just the main character has some pretty intense powers.
He's got some broken shit. He's got some broken shit for sure. Okay.
He's got some hacks.
So the rule for my Hulk situation is that I cannot dip anything after World War Hulk to use. I have to stay within those bounds and stuff that storyline references and things that are related to that storyline. So I can't dip into like the one above all and shit because that didn't exist when that storyline came out. So just to be
Also,
clear,
that would be breaking your own.
That would be
planetary
breaking my own
rule
rule if I started dipping into that kind of stuff. Yeah. So this is just shit that happens.
So you're saying I can call you out if you start dipping into it?
Yes, you can call me out if I start dipping into it, and that would be true. All right, so getting started now. Hulk can destroy the planet if he wanted to. Most attacks don't work against him at all. He's very, very durable. He regenerates. He's basically completely immune to any form of mind control. He is an energy absorber. Any kind of energy or shit that is attacked against him, he absorbs it and becomes more powerful. He could fight forever he never runs out of stamina. Insanely fast, capable of keeping up with characters who are easily light speed, if not faster. Hulk is dominating the entirety of the Cornea army. I don't even think this is close.
Isn't it well established that he has a weakness to magic?
No, not at all.
Can't Scarlet Witch often screw with him in his stories?
I mean, it would depend on the storyline, I suppose. But specifically, if we're talking about World War Hulk, no one can screw with him. He's the most powerful being on the planet.
But
literally what World War Hulk is about.
Have we not also seen him be affected by telepaths? You said immunity to mind control, but I thought
not in World War Hulk. In World War Hulk, Emma Frost and Professor X together couldn't enter his mind. When they looked inside his mind, they said it doesn't even look like a brain. It just looks like it's more like trying to mind control a cosmic storm. It's just straight up a force of fury and anger. They have no control over it at all.
All right, and I know he's pretty much unkillable, so that means none of the insta kills are gonna help in this case. If he's not under any form of mind control when he is the Hulk, right? So
No.
breaking him free of that wouldn't help anything.
Nope. Are you like looking through a list of the magics you can use? We're like, is this gonna work?
No, I'm going based off my memory, but like
Okay.
nothing can affect him really. Like
Yeah.
Dude would pretty much speed blitz. The
I
entire
get that you
Cordian
wanted
army.
me to waste my Hulk, but this is a bad match.
Well,
I
neither
think
of the
the
other two
automatons
factions
would've
would have
been
been
cool.
much better, dude. Scarecrow wouldn't have done anything because fear gas isn't gonna
I
do
said
shit against the Hulk.
they fucking. We only have 10 minutes, so we probably shouldn't be wasting talking about this. But not Redbeard. I told the last group you have up until Planetary. Why are you choosing characters like Scarecrow?
Okay, I picked Scarecrow because my mind was blank on horror, and somebody suggested Batman, so jumped
Oh, man.
straight there. But
I mean, even Bane would have been better. Fuck. Okay. So,
Bane's not horror though. Bane is
no,
not
he's-
horror.
No, he's not. Well, I mean, there are horror characters in DC, but let's not get off track. Is there anything? Do you have any argument, or is this like the easiest win in the history
No,
of
if you
wins?
drop Hulk in Cornea, I'm pretty sure the events of Unicorn Overlord change from
They don't
having
happen.
one Dark Lord to just
They don't
dude
happen.
was torn in half immediately.
They don't happen. It's totally different.
No, the events wouldn't happen because everybody would be dead.
Well, he wouldn't kill them all. He's a good guy, he wouldn't kill them all. But yeah. So are you giving up?
Yeah, no, I'm just gonna give you that.
Yeah, point for me. Isn't this so exciting, guys? Isn't this way better than the last one? It's not. Look, guys, it is not my fault that I'm giving people up to Planetary and they're not taking it. They're picking characters that are like, they're okay, I guess.
I do think the automatons would have been more fun for that one though.
The automatons versus the Hulk. Yeah, he wanted to save them.
That's fair.
It would not.
It was a
It would have gone the
strategic
exact
decision.
same way though. But it also just would have gone the exact same way with the automatons versus.
It would have been probably a little. Honestly, if you were gonna choose a Unicorn Overlord, you should have chose the villains, because there isn't a lot the Hulk can do to stop the villains of that series, because the villains are literally infinite number of souls that keep coming out of another universe keep possessing regular people. There's nothing the Hulk can do to overcome them. I don't know. You should have absolutely went with I forgot what the evil empire is called, but he wouldn't have been able to do anything against them. Like nothing. I mean, no, that's not true. There's probably a couple of things I can argue, but I wouldn't be able to argue them from World War Hulk. I would have to argue them from other storylines. So maybe, no, you probably should have went with them. You could have actually won that one.
No, it's not out yet.
But yeah, okay. So next up, Jim, another number, please.
All right. Go ahead and say your numbers.
Okay. 500.
42.
Rouga got a 635.
Yeah, it's about time. It was only a matter of time before you chose something above 500, motherfucker. Okay.
Technically, you have a
I should have
51%.
chose 38.
Okay.
Just to spite you.
You should have.
Dan, I guess you pick mine first.
Wait, the Fateless one, that's from
Kingdoms of Amalur. Reckoning.
Oh, that's the main character.
Yeah.
Okay.
Kingdoms of Amalur.
You know what?
There's only two choices.
Yeah, no. You can use the Fateless one.
All right, the Fateless one. Okay. Cool. Honestly, it really doesn't matter who I choose. Let me see. Wait. The bold. Okay. So the Fateless one. Should I go? Do I want to save the automatons for G Corporation, or do I want to put the automatons against the Fateless one? That's really what it's about. Scarecrow doesn't matter. Scarecrow's not relevant to this conversation.
You want to put Scarecrow versus G Corp or not is the question.
That would be funny. I'm about to do it just for that, just because I think it would be funny.
All right.
We can do. No. No, I like the G Corporation and Automaton one. I'm gonna do.
That will be an interesting one.
I like that one. I kind of want to have that one. I actually think the Fateless one would do better, but I actually do like that one. So we're gonna do Scarecrow versus the Fateless one.
All right, Ruga's got 2 points. No, I'm kidding.
Okay.
Scarecrow actually could mess with the Fateless one a lot because
How?
A lot of the Fateless
this is gonna be good. Explain, please.
A lot of the Fateless one's abilities are tied in directly to the weave in their own world, which means they wouldn't have immunity to something like Scarecrow's fear gas, or even to just a modern day gun.
I mean, you're stretching it. I mean, the thing is that the Fateless one can make new threads. They can create fate where there isn't any. They can bind gods of fate, who fate isn't even a concept for them, and bind that fate god to fate itself, which shouldn't even be possible. It doesn't matter where this fight takes place, he can make threads to bind Scarecrow to said fate. And even so, even if you did use the fear gas on him, what's Scarecrow gonna do to him after that? It's like the Fateless one fought against gods. By the end of the game, he has to leave the continent of Amalur because his presence there is destroying it. The continent will literally break apart and be completely destroyed by his presence. There's like Scarecrow wouldn't even be able to exist in the presence of the Fateless one without being killed. So
right, then first off, well, 2 things. But first off, doesn't this break your own fucking rule?
No,
because he went
it's below
against
planetary.
God.
It's below planetary.
All right, so
there's
controlling fate below planetary.
Nothing in here. They specifically state that this god of fate that I'm talking about, who actually isn't a god of fate, I'm just using that as a descriptor because that's the closest thing. They say that being has the power to destroy the world, which never actually happens in the game. There's nothing about it creating the universe or the multiverse or no. It's the Fateless one himself is probably planetary, but there isn't even really evidence that he is for sure. There's just like some things that point that it's probably something he can do. But no, the chick I think it's Tiamat or something. I'm forgetting the name, but she's not like she didn't create the world. Like she didn't create it, and she's not. And yeah, and there's just statements that she can destroy it, but she never does. So yeah, it would be planetary.
I
did not break my rules.
I know this is also just gameplay, but can't the Fateless one die to a wolf?
No.
Like, I know that's gameplay. Anyway.
I mean, you could fight wolves in the game, and you have a health bar, and the health bar can go down. But in the actual story, he doesn't die from wolves. In the actual story, he kills the creator of fate, and then he kills the creator of chaos, and then he gets the power of both fate and chaos, and becomes so powerful he's got to leave. And that's the end of the debate. You want to put this one up to a vote, or
no, I'm just gonna leave that. I'm just not gonna touch
guys,
that.
Look, if you guys want, I can lower it. It doesn't have to go up to planetary. If you guys want to have like street level shit, I can lower it from planetary down. But if I pick planetary, if the line is planetary, pick some freaking planetary characters. What is like why? I don't know. You guys are just fucking.
Automatons should be subplanetary, but they do have some pretty high feats.
Because I'm gonna tell you right now, I picked 3 planetary characters because the thing was planetary. So I just
dude, why are we swapping Blue Team to the Arbiter? That debate was like 30 minutes ago.
Wait. Swap Blue Team to the Arbiter. I think he's watching the video from a while back and hasn't realized he hasn't fast forwarded.
Yeah, I don't think you.
Someone tell him to fast forward and say that he's watching what's already happened.
Hit that live button down there, that black live button down there, and it should get you to the most recent stuff.
He says
which you can't hear anyways, because
he's live now,
all the way back there.
Yeah, I thought it was live. That's what I was saying. Like, dude, I think someone. He's in the past. That's cool. That was like a time dilation thing that was going on. That's kind of like You know, we were from the future. We could have went back in time and warned them, but we didn't. So the last one is Automatons versus G Corporation, which I like.
This will actually be interesting.
This one a lot. Yeah, I like this one. You didn't want to put fucking Hulk during it. I guess Automatons.
No, because that would have ended the same way that it did with Cornea. Hulk speed blitzes the automatons.
Yeah, but guys, for future reference, when we come up here, if you guys want to change the genres and not have sci-fi, horror, fantasy, instead have 3 other genres or whatever, and y'all agree on it, we can do that. If you guys want to do it to where you are lowering and it's not planetary, it's like down to fucking street or city block or whatever, we could do that too. But, you know, just let me know. But, again, if it's set at planetary, for the love of God, pick some planetary dudes, because you're going to get fucking wiped. Jeez. Oh, man. All right.
If and when I do Kirby tonight, that will be a universal debate.
Yeah.
Not every character in Kirby is universal, but Kirby is.
Like, if a character doesn't destroy a planet, are they below planetary? Not necessarily, but they have to be capable of it, I suppose. But then again, like, if he picked like a super fucking hacksy street level dude, like a dude he's technically not planetary, but he has like a crazy like banish everyone on Earth into a different universe, and now
like
they're trapped in a sealed dimension. Then that would work. You know what I mean? Like, there's like, it doesn't necessarily have to be. You just have to pick some people that could win. You can't pick 3 dudes that clearly don't stand a chance.
Or pick the Chainsaw Devil and see what happens if he eats a part of the Fateless one.
Yeah, basically. Okay, so
that is actually a really interesting thought.
Yeah. Okay, so are we ready? Is there anything? Does anyone want to come up and assist on this one? Raise your hands right now if you want to come up and assist for either Automatons or G Corp. Because we should have a lot of people here who know Automatons and G Corp. Okay, Lizzie, I see Mikey. Lizzie was already up. Can we get some new people? Mikey's new. Mexican Jesus, you don't want to come up? Nano, no one. Darth Gator. I know all you motherfuckers know Helldivers.
Hey, Mikey.
All right, boys.
Hey, how's it going? Who do you want to debate for?
I'm going to serve the Automatons.
Okay.
G Corp's fucked.
G Corp's fucked.
Yeah, G Corp's fucked.
I like this guy.
he's very confident in his wrongness. This is gonna be good.
YouTube search.
What can G Corp do? What can they do? What do they have? They have nothing. They got nothing, man.
Do you play Tekken?
C block level boons.
Do you play Tekken?
They got city.
Oh, you're talking about G Corp from Tekken.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Oh.
What did you think I was talking about?
I thought you were talking about Half-Life.
I don't know who that is.
Of course not. Anyway, YouTube search King Leo versus something wants to come up.
Wait, what?
Fucking mouthful of a name. I don't know. He's in the
King
chat
Leo?
down here. He wants to come up.
I don't know who that is. King Leo? I don't see
This
a king.
guy.
I don't know. I don't know. But we got that. I'll be honest. I don't want anyone assisting me. I don't like having partners. Well, every time I have a partner, I always have somebody who always steps on my toes, and they start going off into directions in the argument that I don't want them to go into, because it's not like I'm a little.
Is that good for
I know
your
where I
argument?
want to go for my arguments, and usually having a partner just throws it off, and I don't. And sometimes they actually like say things that are dumb and like hurt my own arguments. It's just like I don't like it. So generally, I just like to debate by myself. Also, I only have 10 minutes, so.
Ooh.
All right.
Wait.
Well,
Okay, I haven't started yet.
I don't know about G Corp from Tekken.
I haven't started yet. Is everyone ready?
Yep.
All right, good. Okay.
Yeah.
Start.
I truly thought you meant Half-Life.
I don't play Half-Life. No, I meant G Corporation from Tekken, and they're fucking wiping the shit out of Automata.
Yeah, but Automatons can just bomb the planet. They're stuck
No,
on the planet,
they
man.
can't. No, they can't.
Why?
Kazuya at the beginning of Tekken 8, literally with a single attack, destroys every single satellite in space with one attack. The characters are significantly more powerful. They have an army.
Yeah, but those are
they have an army
satellites.
of jackbots that are capable of easily destroying massive, multi-mile large meteors. They can fly up in even every individual jackbot is capable of flying up into space.
Replaceable for the Automaton Empire. That's replaceable.
It doesn't matter. They will never get to the planet. They will never get close to the planet.
Yeah, but what can the Tekken guys do? Can they take down the
They can
just
take
end
out
up in a
anything
space
that you
battle?
send to them. Anything. They'll wipe them all out. And once they have the technology of the automatons, which will be easy because they'll be getting all their ship parts, they will then have their own ships. And now you're going to have
eventually.
What?
They're gonna lose something eventually.
Lose what? The most powerful weapons in that the automatons have will not do jack shit to the weakest jackbot.
Yeah, but all it takes is one jackbot falling into the automaton hands.
How?
It gets lost in space as
how are they gonna get lost? How? They have their own minds. They can move around and speak. And how are they gonna get lost? They go up to the world. They destroy. You have to actually take one down first, and automatons can't.
Yeah, but they could just nuke it.
Isn't G-Corp also stuck in a perpetual cycle of fighting itself?
No. G-Corp's shit is completely together. That's why I didn't pick the whole universe. G-Corp's war is with the UN and the Mishima Zaibatsu, but G-Corp on its own is a well-oiled machine.
What the fuck is the Tekken universe? Holy crap.
The Tekken universe is absolutely outerversal. Do not even question.
It's not outerversal. Stop it. No, it's not. With a single they're arguably planetary. There's a good argument to be made that they're planetary, but
they're
we've actually
arguably
seen
higher than planetary. But
no, there's no evidence they're higher. But
Is there magic there or something?
Is there magic?
Dude, we have seen Heihachi tank a raging demon from Akuma, which is said to be able to destroy planets.
Destroy souls, not planets. No, Akuma's attack cannot destroy planets. There's no planetary destroyers in Street Fighter, and Street Fighter isn't canon to Tekken, so it doesn't matter either way.
No, but Akuma is canon to Street Fighter.
But Street Fighter's not canon to Tekken, so it doesn't matter. The Akuma in Tekken is not the same Akuma in Street Fighter. They're different characters, and you can't say that no one in Street Fighter is above planetary, so it's not relevant. What you have to deal with if you're attacking G Corporation is a planet with a ton of planetary defenses, an army of jackbots that 3 models ago, which were weaker jackbots, were capable of destroying 6-mile-an-hour meteors that were heading for Earth, going to destroy.
Wait, they're only moving 6 miles an hour?
No, they were 6 miles wide. Sorry, did I say that? They're 6-mile wide meteors that were heading for Earth, and one jackbot went up and destroyed it. Every jackbot is stronger than the previous one. Jack 8, which is the newest model, is stronger than the bitch with the chainsaw arms. I'm forgetting her name, but she's as strong. She's almost as strong as Lars, who was capable of fighting against a base Kazuya. There's
how many jackbots do they have?
What's up?
Are the jackbots?
How many do they have?
1,000. They have a whole army. They have a whole army. We don't know how many, but there are
2,000 guys.
G Corporation is capable of taking on the entirety of the UN and the Mishima Zaibatsu at the same time. The UN cannot. All the countries on Earth cannot fight against G Corporation or the Mishima Zaibatsu. They're both
so like 1 to 10 million people.
That aside,
way more than 10 million.
Robots
are the robots unhackable?
Are the robots unhackable? They're analog, I'm pretty sure. So yeah, I would say they're unhackable for the most part. Yeah.
So it's like 1980s technology?
They're analog. If 1980s technology can fly up into space and destroy 6-mile wide meteors.
Wait.
Now what I mean was
so you're saying they don't have any internal computers on board whatsoever?
Like nothing?
No, not that has any sort of Wi-Fi signal. No, there's no evidence that there is.
They're completely remote controlled.
No, we don't. Well, no. Well, we don't.
Because
they're not. No, they're not remote. They're not remote controlled because the main Jack that was introduced in the original Jack games, he's his own person. They are programmed to obey orders, but they're at no point in any of the 8 Tekken games is there ever a scene where they use an internet connection to do anything.
No, I'm not asking.
They're drones. They're drones that act on their own accord based on orders.
So they're high functioning androids.
They could have a slave revolt.
I guess. I mean, I don't know how you would define androids or robots, but they are. There is no evidence there is a Wi-Fi signal controlling them. There's nothing. In fact, there's evidence against them being controlled.
Yeah.
You don't need a Wi-Fi signal, but are they robotic components in nature?
Do they have a computer, basically?
Well, they're robots, so they would have to have a computer of some kind.
Yes,
So
they get hacked.
Can
No.
it not be hijacked?
Wait, what?
Can the computer not get hijacked?
Not wirelessly.
Okay, I'm not talking about wirelessly, but I'm
Doesn't-
just talking about in general. Can it
Possi-
be hijacked?
Possibly, if they're advanced enough to do it, which is arguable.
So do we see
They could pull
jackbots?
out the.
Do we see jackbots ever completely like show a complete resistance to being hacked or affected in any way?
It depends on the hacking. If they're analog, then the hacking of the automatons aren't going to work.
So there's
you
a
can't
50/50
have a robot
chance
that walks
the
around
attack
with an
can hack into
independent
all your
mind while
crap
being
and you're
analog.
screwed.
Yes, you can. If it has an independent mind, that means that it's analog. Or that doesn't mean that it's analog, but that's a good indicator that it's an analog.
So wait, I have a question.
They're not drones that are being controlled from another location.
No, I have a
So
question.
the hacking
please.
won't work wirelessly. There's no wireless connections.
I have a question.
No, but you don't necessarily need a wireless connection. If you
Yes, you
can,
do. If you want to be hacked by
no.
the automatons, you do.
Or they can develop a projectile to infect a system, which is entirely feasible.
No,
Yeah.
they don't have that.
Yeah,
Except
it's a computer.
automatons
It's still
do
vulnerable
have,
to.
They have the automatons have
ability-
the ability to shut down wireless signals and stop communications. They do not have the
They stop
ability to infect
communications.
robotics. That's not true.
Do the Jack robots communicate with each other?
They don't. Talking? They don't.
Like no, like radio.
Well, the
Like
thing
anything.
is, an EMP blast would take them out too. Then
Yeah.
No, because we've seen
And
we've
they
seen
deal with
no
that
we've
with
seen
the
them we've
Super.
seen them get hit by EMPs and stuff. We saw one in the original like early Tekken get hit by a space laser that shut him down. We don't know if it was an EMP, but it was a laser that was specifically designed to shut him down. But that shit hasn't worked on them since like Jack 2 or 3. Like they're at Jack 8 now.
Wait,
that shit
I
doesn't
have a
work.
question though. Can you answer it? Are they sapient?
They could be. The one
So,
the,
like,
the one that was
hypothetically,
introduced in
let's
the one
just
that was
say
introduced
if
in the
some
first
automatons are like, hey,
gained
you
sentience.
can live with us and you can have rights. You can have rights
No.
in the automaton man.
No,
Would they defect?
it's only happened once in the
I
entire
don't think
entire
that would
history of
work.
the
Because
game.
all it takes is one of them to do it, and then the automatons would be able to just mass produce their own.
but
But
the
they
thing is,
haven't. It's literally one dude who did it, and they wouldn't go for the automatons because the automatons aren't awesome. Automatons suck.
What do you mean? They can have rights.
Look, if your best argument is that, and the funny thing is this isn't even really a good argument because the jackbots aren't strong in the Tekken universe.
Yeah, but
A base Kazuya was
aware-
able to take on an entire
and they're,
army
like,
of them
2
by
billion
himself.
I'm well aware
Okay.
if you start adding Kazuya or Mishima into this,
He's here.
Like,
It's
the
not if I
automatons
add
are
him.
here.
It's G Corporation. Kazi is here.
Yeah,
There
Kazuya
are
runs it.
there are massive war machine mechs that are significantly stronger than jackbots that they have.
Yeah, but
there's-
they could just make more. The automatons can
the
just
automatons
scale
can't make shit because they
have
don't know how to
thousands
do
of
any of
planets,
this. The automatons
thousands
are
of
not
factories.
advanced enough to make a jackbot. They can't make anything even
No,
close to as strong as a jackbot.
It's not about them making a jackbot. The automatons do have the numbers advantage, which would just be a war of attrition.
Doesn't
at that
matter.
point.
It doesn't matter. The Tekken outnumbers and outpowers them so fucking hard.
I don't believe it.
There's
outnumbers
nothing they
them.
can do.
It's
And
just
all
one
G- and
planet,
all
I
te-
think.
look, you're saying that they need to do all of this different stuff. All Tekken needs is their travel tech,
Yeah.
which they can do getting one ship. And boom, they have their travel tech. Now the automatons are completely fucked. Mass production of jackbots that now can bend space and travel from point A to point B, start laying waste to all their planets, and there's nothing the automatons can do.
But like
They
the
have
main
no.
issue
They
here-
cannot take out
I mean,
a single jackbot. They
I'm
certainly
shooting my
can't
own
take out
argument in the
Kazuya.
foot here. They would also just get upgraded if they got automaton
Yeah.
tech. So
All right, that's the end of the 10 minutes.
Oh wait, can I stay up here? I have my own ideas for debates.
I mean, you can tell me later. I mean, you're not going down right now, so if you want to talk about it,
Okay.
I guess you can. Vote. All right, who won?
Ruga can put the vote in, but I'm
Remember,
fairly
based
certain
on
you-
debates, not based on who you like more, G Corporation or automatons.
See, I genuinely thought it was Half-Life because that actually would have
Same
been a
thing.
far more interesting debate.
Are they planet destroyers?
What, you mean the Combine?
Yeah.
No, I mean
The Carbine's the Half-Life one, unless you're talking about just the various aliens.
No, dude, I'm talking about
the EDF is another good one. Lizzie said you could do the EDF
the
for sci-fi.
corporations in Half-Life. Are you talking about fucking what, Aperture? The corporate Aperture, Black Mesa.
He's telling you he doesn't know who the hell G Corporation is in Half-Life. He thinks you're He thinks you're just confused.
No, it's Black Mesa is the other name for it, but it did originally go by G Corp when all we had was the G-Man. People just called it G Corp before Half-Life 2 gave us the name Black Mesa.
No,
which is actually
I
the
believe
name
Black
of the
Mesa
project.
was in the original one. Like it's like mentioned by a guard and scientists in the beginning scene. Like, I think they go over that.
Maybe it was in Half-Life 1, but I'm pretty sure Black Mesa is still the name of a project. And wasn't
Even
meant to be
then,
the name of the whole
Portal 1 references Black Mesa.
Yes, Portal references it, but Portal came out after, Portal came out after.
Wait, Portal's in the same universe as Half-Life?
Yes, After Science
I
and,
didn't never knew that.
and G-Man are from the same universe.
Okay, so you're losing in the voting.
Oh, I'm well aware. I haven't voted myself though, because that's cheating.
It's
very
20%.
well. Let the dogs think what they want.
I'll let it go. I mean, you got to convince them otherwise, man. What the hell is that? Let them think.
I think I was.
You failed to convince because
that was G Corp, not these
you're
guys.
wrong.
Black Mesa is a facility. Thank you. It's the name of the facility,
Automatons
not the name
cannot
of the whole
overtake
corporation.
G Corporation. There's no way that would happen.
I
See, I was thinking. I don't even know what it is. I like when I saw sci-fi, G Corp just popped in my head and I just picked it. But I don't know. I was expecting, or I guess hoping, that Dan picked like really like badass dudes, but he picked.
We should have picked
Scarecrow.
Earth
You
Defense
picked
Force.
after me for each of those.
Wait, what?
You picked after me for each of those.
So? It's planetary. It doesn't matter.
You're min-maxing.
It's Wait, no, I didn't. Did I?
Yes.
Oh, I
you
did. But well, it doesn't matter. Yeah, but it doesn't matter. After I picked G Corporation, okay, fair enough. You didn't know G Corporation. Fair enough. Then you picked Scarecrow. Then I picked Hulk. You should have seen where it was going. And then we're like, oh, I have to up my game with my picks. But then you picked Unicorn Overlord. That's not upping your game with your picks. You didn't even pick the strongest character, the strongest faction in that game. Let alone...
You're right. I should have gotten you to agree to like Continental instead.
We could have.
Yeah, I think Continental's
We
better.
could have. I mean, I just saw Planetary, so I tried to pick three dudes that were as
all
close to Planetary as I could think of. I don't even know who I would pick for Continental. Continental's a weird one because there's not a lot. I mean, technically, I suppose you can argue that the Fateless one is Continental, since that's the only thing that he actually affects.
No.
Also
I'm not letting you get away with that. The Fateless one is not Continental.
Could be invincible.
Based on what? Now we're going to debate on that for 20 minutes.
What?
So
I'm not letting you get away with that. The Fateless one does not qualify as Continental.
You don't know.
Yeah,
you have no
He
idea.
has magical powers. He's dealing with fate in
Ruga,
time.
just
That is
because
not
the only feat is
Continental
that he
strength.
passively destroys a continent.
No, that's not
passive.
true. That's not true. Given time, if he would have stayed there, the
Yeah, so he
continent would have ripped
passively
itself
destroys the
apart from his
Passive
presence.
decay
Yeah.
from his existence destroys a continent.
Yeah, that's not physical.
There's nothing
Yeah, that's not physical
intentionally
damage.
doing
That's
it.
damage over
just
time,
slapping his
bro.
ass down and the continent exploding.
That's damage over time.
means
That's
he
not. What are you
could-
talking about? I think there's a solid argument to be made.
That means
It
his
is an
passive
argument to be
existence
made
on
that
that
he's above
planet will
continental.
destroy the planet eventually.
Eventually,
With enough time.
Yeah, and if you give me a hammer, I can eventually destroy your whole house. It doesn't make me building level. You know, I'll eventually get to it. I'll eventually
Ruga,
get
I'll
through
give
it.
you a hammer and tell you to destroy the planet. When you eventually get there, let me know.
That's a conflation.
No, it's not a conflation.
That
it's
is a
common
conflation.
sense.
Me saying get a hammer can destroy a house, and you saying him being able to break apart a continent, he could eventually destroy the world. That's those are equivalents. You trying to say me with a hammer can't destroy the world? Yeah, we know the Fateless one is closer to the world than he is to a house or to me with a hammer. But my point is that just because you are capable of destroying something that you can't destroy in a single hit over time does not mean that you are suddenly that thing. Yeah.
No, but you're thinking about this in terms of like raw strength. We're talking about magical powers here. You know, there's a bit of a different.
I don't know
level.
what you're talking about. You're not talking about physical damage in a one blow,
ranking,
which is what it is.
No, but in terms of ranking his ability, he would surpass people who can destroy a continent in one blow because he can tie them to his own weave of fate and decide that he just fucking wins.
That's got nothing to do with whether or not he's continental. He could be a normal dude walking down the street who you can kill with a pocket knife and have the power to bind people to fate, and he would still be a street level character.
So I will give you that, like, his strength, his physical strength, would probably only be at like building level based on his feats in the game. Right? Or maybe mountain. Maybe mountain.
But you think the thing is, he has abilities.
His other abilities rank him higher than that because his passive
it doesn't. That's not how it works.
Powerful.
That's not how it works. And I'm not saying physical strength. He is when you talk. You're trying to up his thing because he has really, really cool hacksy abilities. But if he's not capable of destroying an entire planet, whether you want to say through physical hitting or through a magical ability or whatever, just boom, blow it all up, he's not planetary.
So you're telling me if I had picked the lamb for horror,
that would have been fine. Yes.
I don't understand it.
All right, fair enough.
I'm not sure why that would have been.
He's discounting hacks, pretty much. Hacks are.
It's not discounting hacks. How can you conflate something like mind controlling everyone on planet with a planetary feat? It's not.
Yeah, but that's a planetary threat.
Because mind controlling everybody on a planet is a planetary feat.
No,
if you're a hive mind that can take control of a planet by landing
it isn't.
there.
It's not even close. So Makima is a planetary character from Chainsaw Man? She's not.
Exactly.
She got beat by Denji.
Okay, so I guess Denji's planetary now.
How is he planetary?
No, that is false equivalency.
He beat Mafia.
That is false equivalency.
No, it's not. He beat her in a fight.
Yeah.
No, I'm not talking about you, Rouga. I'm talking about Mikey's answer there.
I was about to say.
That is false equivalency. You cannot rank somebody based on who they beat.
I mean, planetary threat and actual planetary are two different things.
Here's the reason. Here's the reason. If Makima is capable of mind controlling, let's say Makima was, I don't know, a fucking street level person or whatever, a street level person, and then she's capable of mind controlling the entire world, right? And then you have a character who maybe is like city block level or something, right? And he has a really, 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 really strong resistance to mind control. Is he now planetary because he can resist the mind control, even though he's just like, I can punch through a brick wall? But like where does it stop here? Like, it's just, it doesn't make any sense.
The thing is, like, she could hypothetically,
hacks is not tied to destructive capabilities. There's characters with resistances, really strong resistances, and there's characters with really strong hacksy abilities, but it's not tied to destruction. It's not tied to how much power you have.
Should it not factor into their ranking? Because
that's the main question.
No,
they can't
why would it?
Destroy a building, because if you can't destroy a building in one hit, but you can take enough hits that would like level a continent.
That's different.
I feel like that's
different. You're saying that's defense. I'm not. You're still talking about physicals though. I'm talking about hacks. You're changing the goal. You're moving the goalpost.
No, because
taking hits is a hack
that renders you immunity to, or that gives you immunity. Like, it could be a hack that gives you immunity to physical damage.
No, that would be physical damage. That's not a hacks. What hacks are things that bypass physicals. That's what a hacks is. If you have an ability that increases your defense and increases your physicals, that's not a hacks.
So you're saying telepathy is technically a hack, but something like invulnerability.
Telepathy is not. Well, not telepathy. Mind control would be. Telepathy is just communication. That's not a hacks.
Well, reality
powers.
Yeah, that's 100%.
No, not telepathic. I mean, mind control. Mind control would be a hacks. Reality warping could be a hacks depending on what form it comes into. Yeah, that's what. Am I crazy? You guys not know what hacks is? It's something that bypasses physical. That's what it's always been.
Yeah.
I'm not changing the rules.
I'm saying, should you consider Franklin Rich's hacks?
I have no idea. Mikey, you're like, I don't know, like mumbling or something. I can't understand what you're saying.
I'm sorry, I'm having mic issues.
I got you. It's fine. Look, the debate's over here. I'm gonna move you down, Mikey. Boop. Okay. But that was me and Dan. So as of right now, Liam has 2 points. I have 3 points. And then we're gonna keep going. Who wants to go next?
I'll go.
You want? Okay, Jim wants to go. I saw Darkman raise his hand. Crazy's had his hand up the whole time. Again, raise your hand when you want. Oh, you know what? The gold dude, he asked to come up a while ago, I think. I forgot your name.
Yes,
Yeah.
that's the YouTube king dude that I was talking about earlier.
Yeah, the whatever king.
On your screen, it just appears as a Y.
It's just a Y on my screen. Yeah. I can't see his name, so when you say his name, I don't know what it was. Take off your fucking streamer mode so people can see your goddamn name, or I can see your name at least.
I don't think that's streamer mode. I think that's that is.
No, it is.
Mode.
It's streamer mode.
Yeah, dude, you got to take off your streamer mode.
He doesn't have to, but it's just.
Hey, my fault. I don't know how to do that. I'm gonna keep it a bean with you.
I got you.
There should be a little banner at the top, like you can see on Ruga's stream.
I don't know how to turn it on and off because I don't do that.
Ruga, it's right at the top of your screen.
Yeah, but it says streamer mode is enabled. Can you guys not read my name? Oh, because I guess y'all
I can read your name.
We can.
My name is
disabled.
It disables the names of other people.
Yeah, there we go. I never. You know what? That purple bar is up there every time I stream, and I never turned it off. But I can see my own name when I'm streaming, so I don't know.
It's a setting that you have to set on your end. Like
so
if I have mine on, it'll block my name when you're in streamer mode, so that people can't see my name on your stream.
Okay, all right. So,
makes sense. Since they've been waiting, I'm fine going to the next one.
Are you sure? Well, YT he said it a while ago that
King Leo.
Yeah.
YT sound like white.
Hey,
so
I was just
Whitey over here.
I've been here a while.
I know he's been waiting.
Whitey over here wants to debate, so because we can't let the white man hang in. We gotta and hey, that's funny. We got Whitey and I Love Dark Men. Sadly, I Love Dark Men. You're not gonna get any today because Whitey's here to debate you.
That's fucked up, man.
But
fucked up.
This is a tragedy. I think I saw this in Hamlet or something.
This is sad, man. This is really sad.
You know what? Your name is forever YT now because you reacted to it.
Yeah, it's not good. Okay, so Jim, you wanna if Doug is around, you can debate because Doug's been sitting here, and I thought Doug would really jump on this new thing we got going on, but he's not.
Oh yeah,
I'm fine.
What's up?
I'm Dark.
Someone speak.
Wait, who am I debating?
I don't know yet.
My phone.
Dark. Who wants to debate more, Jim or Dark?
Dark, you go ahead. I need to piss.
Thank you, brother.
Okay, so Dark it is. It's gonna be Dark and YT. Are you guys okay with the planetary level, and are you guys okay with the genre of sci-fi, horror, and fantasy, or do you want to make any changes?
Hey, you want to bring it to building the block?
I can do building on block. I'm good with that.
Wait, building or block? Those are two different things. Which one?
Block. We can do block. We can do block.
Okay, and are you good with you good with the genre sci-fi, horror, and fantasy?
You said as long as there's a little bit of something in that series, you'll take it, right?
Wait, what?
You said as long as there's a little bit of sci-fi or a little bit of horror.
Yeah, as long as you can kind of sell it as that, I'm okay with it. I'm not that strict.
I'm cool.
Okay.
I'm cool with that.
Watch, he's gonna do some shit that's like totally off the bat and nothing. Okay, so we got Whitey.
Breeze block level.
Whitey and wait.
Darkman.
God damn it.
Darkman.
Things
Darkman, man.
Yeah, I know. It's just fucking up. Hold up. Whitey versus
Whitey versus Darky.
Dark Blower. Okay. And then we got and we're gonna put it at building.
No, block.
No,
I'm sorry. Yeah, my bad. Block. Okay, there we go. Okay, so I'm back in charge. Yeah, Jim, I'm taking your fucking job, bitch. Pick a number between 1 and 1,000, both of you.
3.
477.
Okay, you didn't have to do all that. It was 900. So Dark got it. Okay, pick a sci-fi character, faction, race. I don't care.
All right, I'm thinking fucking Cybermen from Doctor Who.
What the dude? Isn't that so far beyond?
No, one Cyberman. One Cyberman. One. Singular.
Isn't that so
Cyberman.
far beyond?
No.
Hey, I'll allow it. I'll allow it. I'll allow it.
It's not. It's really not.
Okay, because we had a Cyberman debate in this stream before.
I know. Oh wait, I fucked up. My bad. That's on me. My bad. Oh fuck.
No.
All right, I got it.
They're not all that. They are like as long as it's not like.
I think that a single Cyberman is block level, like a single fucking Cyberman.
Well, I've just heard things like last time we had someone in here debating them. Someone was saying like the comments and shit were saying that they can become completely immune to nuclear warheads. They basically become impossible to kill.
Bro.
And I'm like,
they can't do that.
Okay, none of these people have watched fucking Doctor Who. I'm a British person. I will know.
He'll know. Okay, I'm going to take your word for it, Liam. I don't want to out him with any of because he's gonna have to debate with this person. So if everyone's in agreement that he's block is fine, then we'll use him.
Rouga, didn't we also just agree that just if they can survive that hit doesn't necessarily mean they have the strength to destroy a block?
Wait, hold up. I'm sorry. Say again.
Yujiro Hanma.
Okay, Yujiro. Wait.
Is
Baki sci-fi?
Hey, they recreated dinosaur meat and then cloned a nigga. What are you talking about?
Okay.
Then it's
Yujiro.
I guess
Okay. I was just asking you to defend it. I don't watch Baki, but to me, it's always just been a martial art where they clone people.
You know a better example. They actually
cloned Musashi Miyamoto, and then they brought back a T-Rex to feed Pickle.
I didn't know that. I haven't seen it. I've seen a little bit, but what I've seen is just a martial arts series. I didn't know they had cloning and shit. Okay.
But let me interrupt this for a second. Yujiro is so far beyond a fucking block level. What are you talking about?
No, if this nigga gets the whatever the fuck, I should get Yujiro. What are we talking about?
A single Cyberman is block level. A single fucking
Wait, what can Yujiro do? Okay, Dan, what can Yujiro do that's
anything
that's above block?
So depending on like what source we're taking, whether it's the anime or the manga, because both are fucking ridiculous. In the anime, he kills a elephant with nothing but his bare hands that is literally, what was it, like 60 stories tall, something like that?
That's
like
still block, though.
Biggest thing.
That might be block. That might still be block.
No, dude,
that's still block. You know what I mean?
It was conflated to him destroying a mountain, which we also see him do.
Okay, mountain is not block.
Yujiro's best feat is he stopped a punch. He stopped the earthquake with a punch to the ground. That's block.
That doesn't sound like block, man.
Tectonic plate shifting. That's
yeah. He stopped a tectonic plate. The smallest tectonic plate in the entire world is like the size of an island.
Fuck it, Baki. I'll just pick Baki then.
Does he work, guys? Is everyone in agreement that works?
He doesn't work either.
That is so far beyond block. That's so.
I'm not gonna lie. Y'all just said bro got somebody beyond block, so why can't I just pick Yujiro?
Because I said that, but everyone disagreed with me, and I don't watch Doctor Who, so I can't disagree with them.
No, that's the Cyberman Empire that they're fucking. I'm saying a single fucking Cyberman, like a single fucking dude.
Whitey, I'm sorry, Whitey, but White Man's not getting what he wants today. You got to pick something that's block or under block.
All right, Baki is under block. Baki doesn't have nearly any of the peak safety. Baki has never stopped. Oh my fucking god! When is Baki destroyed a city? What are we talking about here?
This is a
16-year-old kid.
Yeah, it's a 16-year-old kid who has literally gone head-to-head with the strongest being on the planet, his father, who is continent level, and came out without a scratch.
Came out without a scratch? Yujiro used him as nunchucks. What?
Can I read that fucking shit, man? Like, the way he's trying to do this shit, man. I ain't confident in my even pick, man.
Hold up. Let's do this. We're gonna put it up. Is Baki block or under?
To be fair, if you did it by Scalar's logic, he would be over block because he brawls Yujiro.
But if he doesn't win and Yujiro is beating the shit out of him, that doesn't necessarily mean that they're equivalent.
No, he knocked Yujiro out unconscious at one point.
He acknowledged him. Yujiro acknowledged him and said he won. Baki did not feel like he won. Nobody else who watched that fight feel like Baki won. Yujiro
He did not. He
to
knocked his
stop
ass out at one point. He knocked his ass out at one point.
No, Yujiro stopped inches from the ground. Inches from the ground.
But still being knocked out.
But no, being knocked out is falling flat on your shit.
No, they literally say in the anime and the manga.
Yujiro's consciousness was interrupted. It just wasn't for a long time.
Oh, okay. You talk about when he did the skin on the underjaw shit that he did the pickle. Yeah, okay, yeah. That knocked him out, but he didn't like knock out cold. He just lost consciousness for
But that's
a second.
also because Yujiro is literally said to be a world threat in that series.
But he still knocks him out.
He has a satellite tracking him at all times. There's
So
only one other person who has
everyone's
that.
saying, I mean, not everyone has voted, but 11 votes, 73% say that, yeah, he's under block. He's either block or under.
All right. Hey, I'll leave it, but like I've read the fucking manga. Baki is beyond.
If that's what he picks, that's what he picks.
Okay.
If that's what he picks, that's what he picks.
We're good on it.
All
Yeah,
right.
I mean, the chat has spoken. Look, if they want you, if anyone wants you to change it, they are perfectly happy to super chat and force you.
Yeah,
to
if you
change
want
it.
me to change my shit, man. Like, if you don't want me to have it,
brother.
Okay,
Super
so
chat
we got
change
Baki and Cyberman. Next up, Darkman, horror.
Horror Uber Jason. Jason. That's my
You picked my god.
Oh man,
Good
you gotta go with
shit.
someone else.
Yeah.
That's why you gotta pick
That was
first.
That was exactly who I was gonna pick, dog. All right. Fuck, now, hold on. Now I gotta do. Now I feel like one of them people in the NFL draft that first round pick got stolen.
You just
who the fuck gonna pick Uber Jason? Nobody.
Just pick regular Jason.
Oh, damn that.
Nah.
Yo, that's such a crazy. Hold on, give me a second, yo, because that was really dead ass my pick.
Yo, pick the leprechaun, dude. Pick the leprechaun.
I find it really funny that was actually his right.
I could think of a couple of good ones. Ooh.
Let's do the ring.
The Ring?
Samara.
Samara. God damn. That's gonna be a weird one. Okay. Next up, fantasy, Darkman.
I'm gonna pick. If I pull the dude from the Bible, would that count as fantasy?
Yes.
You might upset some people.
We've had that argument on this channel before.
That was the last time I was on one of these Discord calls. Was when we were talking about that particular.
Yeah, I remember.
All right,
I remember
all
you.
right.
I remember you.
I pick fucking Samson. Samson from the Bible. That's who I pick.
I don't think we know if
I
Samson is block. He tears down an entire temple, but they don't say how big the temple is. I would go with someone else. I would go with someone else simply because you can't get any proper strength feats from Samson.
Okay, that's fair.
Like
That's
we have
fair.
no
All right,
idea.
so I pick. All
Also,
right,
if he had
all right.
never cut his hair, he would have gotten even stronger. So
That's fair. That's fair. Then I pick Achilles.
Achilles?
Achilles from Greek myth.
All right, I know
Achilles.
Achilles is, bitch.
all right, fair enough.
Okay, Whitey, your turn.
Jarl Axel.
Spell that. I don't know who that is.
Jarlaxle.
Okay, wait. Jaraxle?
No, Jarl.
Okay.
Axle.
AXLE. Okay, you see how he's getting an attitude because I don't know how to spell this weird ass fucking name he just gave me. Jarlaxle.
I had no idea.
That ain't no name. He just made up a
This
character.
is a Waterdeep character.
Oh, no. I didn't make up a character. This is from a great man, author called R.A. Salvatore, who writes for Forgotten Realms, which is inside the Dungeons & Dragons universe.
Wait. What is this?
Jarlaxle's like block. Jarlaxle's block. He just has a whole bunch of magical items.
What? Wait.
I have no idea who the fuck this man is.
What is he from?
He's from.
He said Forgotten Realms.
Jarlaxle
He
is
said
from the
D&D.
the Dritz series. Dritz Duerden, he's from that series.
Okay,
that
but he is from a series. He's not.
Yes.
He's not
Yeah,
like
no, he's
someone
right.
played a game of D&D and made a
No,
character and
hell
you're
no,
using
hell
this.
no, hell no, hell no, no.
I was about to
He's in the series, dead ass.
Okay.
No,
okay.
he's
So
from
he's a
a
D&D
book
character.
series on Waterdeep.
He's a D&D character. I got
Waterdeep, you think fucking shit like Gale from? Hell yeah.
He's a D&D character.
What's
Okay,
up?
so Whitey, Darkman, pick a number between 1 and 1,000.
3.
666.
Darkman won. Barely, but he won. So Darkman, you win. The pick. Okay, do you want to pick your opponent's first guy, or do you want him to pick your first guy?
I want to pick his. He can pick. Actually, fuck it. He can pick my shit.
Why do y'all keep saying that like you're doing them a favor? Okay, Whitey, who do you want him to use? You want him to use Cyberman, Uber Jason, or Achilles first?
I'm glad you reminded me because I forgot who his weak ass team was.
Man, that's fucked up.
I don't know the first person too well, so we'll start off with that.
Okay, Cyberman.
Cyberman.
All right. Who do you want Dark his first guy to be?
All right. You know what? I'm gonna get rid of the big guy that I don't know either. You can use your fucking D&D motherfucker.
Jarax.
Pick him.
Okay.
I ain't saying all that.
So it's Jaraxel versus Cyberman. This is the most random shit ever. This
all right.
Does anyone doubtful want to assist? Well, maybe.
Right,
Liam, you might actually be able to assist him. Does anyone want to assist for Cyberman or Jaraxel? Anybody?
I already know how this is gonna end, so I'm just gonna mute up.
Ain't nobody want to help me.
Liam
you
doesn't
know,
want to help. Liam doesn't want to help you, man. The
only single Cyberman versus this magical fucking.
I kind of think it should be more than one Cyberman personally. But it depends on
what I picked.
You use.
I can't be changing now, can I?
No, you picked one. You picked one Cyberman.
No, somebody would have to super chat. Liam,
Someone would
you
have
are
to super
technically
chat.
part of the debate.
Which no
yet.
one's doing.
Goes to the super
I
chat.
honestly thought, see, if Mike was here, this is why you like Mike to be here, because he would have been fucking up y'all's whole shit, and it would be very chaotic and fun. But nobody's really.
How many?
Liam, go change it to like 500 Cybermen.
500 Cybermen.
What Cyberman is it?
I just picked
that does
the
actually
one
change things depending on what era.
I was just thinking like early continuation. You know, like season 9, season 10.
Oh, the David Tennant.
Yeah, David Tennant Cyberman.
Modern era. Lizzie said that she'd be down to help with the Cybermen.
Too late. Liam already said what he was. It's Liam and Darkman.
Yeah.
Does anyone want to help with Jaraxel?
If not, it's Gucci. I got it.
I doubt it. I don't think anyone even knows who that
Jaraxel,
is.
and it's been too long since I've read those books.
All right, so you guys ready? I'm about to start the timer in a little bit. And
I'm ready.
Everyone's ready? You good? All right, start.
All right, let's see what we're going against. Tell me about this magical motherfucker.
Yeah, I was gonna say the same shit, but so I got you off rip. If you got anything that can try to search for him, that can try to get into his mind, if there's any type of that, it's not gonna work. He has a magical eye patch that at all times stops any level of magic. There's been higher, greater lords that have tried to scry in his mind and weren't able to get anything.
I ain't got no magic. It's all technological. All technological. Ain't no magic.
Okay, all technology. Okay. Do you have any elemental attacks? Any fire, anything like that? Yeah, he has gems in his hat that make it so any magical attack or any attack of that has some type of energy is gonna go straight into that. And then and they don't fill up quickly. It's not like a one-time use. He gets to do this more than a couple of times.
Pausing the timer. Sorry, guys. It just went up to 10 Cybermen. Super chatted.
10 Cybermen. Hell yeah. That's what I like to see.
Okay, all right. So Jarl Axel is his last name is Bonray, and he's the head of the Bonray family, and his whole family, they're drows, dark elves, but they deal in black market dealings and stuff like that. There's a lot of things that they have that not a lot of other people in the universe have, just because Jarl Axel has acquired it. So if we're saying 10, I think I should be allowed to bring in, his whole people.
Nah. You can't change.
No,
you
that's
pick your
not how it
dude.
goes.
We got a cyber
They got
chat.
super chatted.
Okay, all right,
Yeah,
all right.
I'm not just changing my shit. I got paid to change my shit.
Okay, how are you gonna find him? He has a cloak of invisibility, and a ring of displacement.
Liam, Liam, you want to help me here?
Heat sensors.
Hey, yeah, we got heat sensors. Yeah. That shit.
And also, he's not fighting alone. Even if you bring 10, in his hat, there's a feather, and if he takes that feather out, it brings out like a 12-foot fucking crazy ass bird that like is monstrous as hell. Fought a dragon and what?
What you gonna shoot it? Fucking shoot it. Fuck.
I mean, you gotta beat its armor class. No, fuck with you.
What's armor class? Cyberman.
Pretty got a low armor class.
Cybermen are pretty durable, right? I think.
Yeah, you need a machine gun to destroy them at least. Armor piercing rounds.
Armor piercing machine gun need to destroy Cyberman. What attacks you got?
He has a bracers of flying daggers that are nigh infinite, and he can send them out at whatever time he wants. He has an earring that can.
Please.
He got an earring that can transform into a hook, and so like it can get him out of quick ass. Like it's almost like Levi's whatever it's called, how he be moving like that. He can do that with his little earring type joint. Also, he's one of the only people who's ever bested Dritz, who's the main protagonist in this series. And Dritz is like well known as one of the most best hand-to-hand combats besides Artemis Entreri, who Jarl Axel has also beat. And these are people who have fought dragons, who have fought in wars and fought dragons. You know what I mean?
They ain't fought fucking 10 Cybermen with fucking lasers.
Got a laser his ass, man.
I don't think a laser is gonna do too much. And it's also crazy. He has a black circle that he can pull out of his pocket, put it anywhere, and then go through it and take. It's like a portal.
Because it's D&D, I think if a bow and arrow was doing shit, I think a laser's fucking whooping his ass.
If it's like a fucking bow and arrow can like damage this dude, because D&D fucking Cyberman laser fucking can do some shit, and we got 10 of those motherfuckers surrounding you.
But he stood in front of adult red dragons that blasted him with fire, and it didn't do anything because his gem absorbed it.
Yeah, but has your gem ever fucking taken in like fucking lasers?
No, but heat. It's still heat. It's the gem thing.
I don't know, man.
I don't have a name for it. I don't know, because I last time I read the books was a few years ago. I don't know the name for the gem specifically, but I know that it's just somebody else did some like cold shit and it went right into the gem. You know what I mean? Somebody tried to shock him. It went right into the gem.
But a laser isn't an element. It's a fucking projectile attack. It's like it's not a fucking element. What fucking element fucking laser?
I mean plasma.
Has your gem ever been fucking seen fucking absorbing plasma?
No, it hasn't. But there's no nothing that says that it can't, and there's no, because it's
you're making an assumption.
But it's heat you're sending at me at the end of the day. It's heat. So if he can stand in front of a dragon and take the full blast fire encompassing him of a fucking adult dragon in D&D, I'm pretty sure that the heat level of a laser isn't gonna do much.
What's stopping the Cybermen from surrounding him and attacking him from? Hey, what's stopping the fucking 10 Cybermen from fucking attacking him from all directions? That's one fucking dragon fucking shooting fire at him. You got 10 fucking Cybermen fucking surrounding you.
his black portal hole, his cloak of invisibility, his ring of displacement. He uses these things at such a professional level because he's like an assassin type. He uses
These
these
are
things.
robots. They got fucking heat sensors. They can fucking see his heat.
That wouldn't work because of his eye patch. There is no scrying detection or seeing his shit.
That's through magical means. This is technological. This is technological heat seeing. Scrying eye, all that's fucking magical.
Technological things. There's artificers. There's technological things in D&D too.
But nothing on the level of a Cyberman. Cybermen are some of the most advanced constructions in the Doctor Who
By the way,
Cyberman, because D&D does get crazy. But
Cybermen were able to destroy Daleks, by the way, who are time fucking bullshit.
Oh, that time manipulation? That's
what Daleks said.
Is that what you
said?
said?
And the Cybermen were able to destroy a species that advanced their weaponry over time.
I mean, how long are we talking? Because it's just these 10 people versus Bryce. In my mind, I feel like he got a contract to kill these 10 dudes, and he got we're all in inside of one little area. You know what I mean? There's no way you guys are going to be able.
That was a bad contract. You should have took that contract.
That's funny. There's no.
What I'm seeing is you're making a lot of fucking assumptions. You're assuming that these lasers are going to get sucked into his crystals. You're assuming his eye patch is going to stop some of the most advanced fucking technology.
But are you not assuming that? Are you not assuming that they don't work too? I just told you there is technology in D&D, and none of those things.
It's not as advanced as a Cyberman, though. That's my main point.
It's more advanced because it's technology mixed with magic.
Doesn't make it more advanced.
Something. Yeah, it doesn't make just because something
is blended with makes it less advanced.
Because it's relying on magic. It's not strictly technological as the Cybermen are.
Even if the lasers could, let's say the gem can't take the lasers out, there's no way you guys can hit him because you guys have scanners, and his ring of displacement makes him appear in more than one place at once whenever anybody's looking at him. You might think he's standing right there, but he's really off to the left, or you might think he's right there, but he's really off to the right. Again, the black hole portal thing
does a displacement match its owner's fucking heat signature? I don't think it would. Is there any proof in D&D that a displacement matches the heat signature of its user?
I mean, but
there are spells that completely dissipate your existence, like silence, which where you won't be able to see or hear anything. If he wants, he can cast like touch a code on himself.
That's against the biologic. That's against the biological being. Has it ever been used against such an advanced being as a Cyberman? And then he would have to do that against 10 different people. 10 different mechanical machines.
If these spells work on beings like Tiamat and Grass
which
and
is
Malcolm,
still biological. It's not a machine. There is a difference between a biological creature, no matter how powerful it is,
also,
against a fucking machine.
That's true. They have like electric tasers will one shot you.
Yeah, that's not nothing that's any type of that can be formed as an element is going to work on Jarlaxle. It's not.
Time's up, guys. We hit the 10-minute mark. All right. All right. We're gonna let people vote on it. You guys ready? What was it?
Cyberman versus D&D, motherfucker.
Versus Jay. D&D character.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. I think I'm cooked there. I didn't think of.
Don't say that, man, because you might dissuade people. The voting is I'm not saying anything until the voting's done, and I'll get my opinions on it.
Rouga, you left it as yes and no.
Oh shit! Sorry, hold up. My bad. They distracted
yes
me.
And no.
Yes and no. Yes, there was absolutely a debate that just happened between those two. Okay. Cyber versus
men.
D&D.
Yeah. Also, I don't know who the hell that is. I've never watched Doctor Who.
Who won, D&D
Oh, it's-
or Cyber? Okay, now, boom, there we go. My bad.
White,
Vote away,
Whitey,
everyone.
you should have brought up the fact that Warforged are in D&D.
That would have been a good counter.
Yeah, but that's why I said
No,
artificers who create like if you're saying this is an advanced robot, artificers create like advanced robots that are capable of thinking for themselves and everything like that. So like that's why I went that route instead of the Warforged. But Warforged would have definitely been good. I was trying not to rely on D&D.
Warforged are weird because they are living. They're not considered robots by D&D standards.
No, they are not living. They are considered artificial beings with a living soul. There's a big difference for that in D&D.
And I was trying not to go into game mechanics too much or game classifications. I was trying to stick to the
Which
book.
I appreciate.
Probably should have dipped into it a little bit, though. Not entirely.
Yeah.
What helped your case, though?
That's the thing. Like,
It
the
gets a
books
bit
don't mention
confusing, though.
Warforged, but they do exist in the Wizards of the Coast setting. So you don't need to go into D&D mechanics in order to say that that race exists, because it
What do
is
you mean the books
established that
don't?
they exist on the
The books do mention them.
Forgotten
They're a
Realms.
playable race.
No, I
Okay,
mean, like,
yeah.
specifically the
I'm
books with
looking
your
at the way that I worded the Cyber versus D&D, and I feel like a bunch of people are jumping in right now and being like, "Oh, I like Cyberpunk more than Dungeons and Dragons," and they have no fucking idea what they're voting. That's part of me.
It's very
that would be something. It's
Anyway,
possible.
Cyber is dominating. Cybermen is dominating. I'll be honest, dude, Dark. I think you did a terrible job debating. I would have ripped you the fuck apart if we were debating.
And
I
that's
agree.
why I'm
like, I wanted to join in
Well,
with
I was-
YT like in the middle of it because I'm like, dude, you should be winning this.
Yeah, I was like, these are bad arguments Dark is using, dude. Come on, I'm rooting for you, Whitey, and just Whitey couldn't do it this time. That his what do you call it? His white
White
pleasure.
privilege.
No, not white fucking the thing that white
Privilege.
people have that
White
black
privilege.
people don't have.
Privilege.
Privilege, thank
Right?
you. Your white privilege did not pull you
Intelligence?
through on this one, Whitey.
Integrity?
Wow, I say it 4 times and he doesn't listen to me.
I didn't hear you. I'm sorry. I was
Right,
talking
right.
over everyone as I was trying to think of it. Okay.
I agree. Those were not good
Hey,
arguments.
hey, that was a fun
But I still
debate,
won.
though. That was a fun debate,
It's
though.
not over, dude. You got 2 more.
We got 2 more to
You
go,
might still
brother.
win this, Whitey.
You could still win this.
All
If you win the next 2 debates, you win.
All right. Who the fuck else did we pick?
I'm
sorry.
Hold
I'm
on.
just
Give it a
looking at
second.
the video.
Give it a second.
I got Uber, Jason, and Achilles.
Did I not just say?
Yeah,
I said
yeah.
give it a fucking second. It's just completely fucking.
I'm remembering,
Just take
brother.
over the goddamn stream. Why don't you? Man? Okay, let me see.
Hey, if you're offering,
Yeah, this is the
I'm
Dark Man stream.
I promise you, I'm not. I don't know what the fuck's wrong with you, Liam, but you're putting me to fucking sleep just listening to you. You're awful.
Yeah,
right now.
Fuck you, bitch.
Huh?
I can
No, I
only
See, I don't
agree.
feel
No,
threatened
no.
by that. I don't care about that. That sounds like it's coming from a fucking drunk sitting out front of a fucking 7-Eleven. Okay, let's see. Okay,
Fucking
once
hell,
again,
baby, New Orleans,
pick a number between 1 and, I don't know, fuck it, 1,000, sure.
3.
Okay.
4.
Okay, he won. Dark won. All right, Dark, do you want to choose your opponents first, or do you want your opponent to choose yours first?
He can choose mine first.
Okay. You could choose between Uber Jason or Achilles. Who do you want him to debate for?
Uber Jason.
Uber Jason?
Uber
All right,
Jason.
you have to choose. You have to debate Uber Jason. Dark, do you want him to debate with Baki or Samara from The Ring?
I'm gonna choose
That's a weird.
Baki.
All right.
Oh, damn.
Okay.
Pyro just swapped out Uber Jason for normal Jason.
Yes.
Wait, is this zombie chase? Is this zombie Jason?
He
Or is
says,
this
No,
he
no,
like
says
it's
original
zombie
zombie.
Jason. He says
It's
zombie
zombie.
Jason.
Okay, well, I still win with zombie Jason. Zombie Jason.
Who did Dark just
no,
pick?
No, you don't understand how this just changed.
It does. It
dramatically.
changes
You
a
had
lot.
phasing before.
It changes a lot.
You had phasing before. Now you're fucked.
I know.
So
No,
okay,
I still win.
wait, who did Dark pick just now? I didn't hear him.
Baki.
You picked Baki? Okay. The next one's gonna be weird, dude. It's gonna be so weird.
Achilles versus Samara.
Samara from the ring.
Yeah.
I was hoping Samara got Jason, truthfully. That was my, it was like a counter pick for Jason, but now that it's just regular
Baki versus Jason is... I'm not gonna say anything, but I think I know which way it's going.
Jason is fucking wild.
This is gonna get ridiculous.
But this is zombie Jason, though, so I still have a chance.
No, it's regular Jason, right?
Zombie Jason is regular Jason, yeah.
Oh, okay.
That is just Jason from the majority of the movie. It's not Parasite Jason. It's not fucking Child Jason. It's normal
It's not
undead
Uber Jason.
Yeah.
All right.
All right. So are you both? Oh wait, does anyone want to come and assist on either Baki's side or Jason's side? Anybody?
I mean, I'll help either. I kind of know both.
Okay. Well, I'm tired of hearing your
I'm
voice.
going
I'll be
Baki.
honest with you. You're fucking
Fuck
putting me
you.
to sleep, dude.
All right. Who's helping me on my Jason?
Does anybody want to? Nobody? Nobody at all.
Nobody saying would want to, because it's a losing battle.
Nobody wants to. Jim and Dan, you guys know either of these two? Well, Dan, you knew Baki, right?
I do know Baki, but honestly, I'm more interested in seeing if. Wait, is that Whitey's or is that
if
Dark's?
Whitey could pull himself out? No, if Dark could pull himself out of this.
Yeah, I'm curious.
Okay.
All right. I got a strategy. I got a strategy.
All right. Well, I'm about to start since Tom wants to help. Tom, you have to be. I've already told you this. You have to be in the fucking thing, and you have to tell me who you are. Or you haven't done either.
Watch him be in here, and he's just not telling you.
He's
his
not
name.
telling me. He's like, "Oh, I want to do it." That doesn't help me with anything. There's no one named Tom in the Discord currently, so I can't. What does that mean to me that you want to help? You need to be in the Discord, and you need to tell me who you are in the Discord. It's great that you want to help. You know, I want a beautiful blonde with big tits and ass that tastes like French vanilla ice cream, but it's not gonna happen if I don't go out and get it. You know.
It's Mikey.
Oh, it's Mikey. Well, then you gotta tell me that, dude. That's a totally different name. What the fuck? Which side do you want to be on?
Different usernames.
What side do you want to be on? What side do you want to be on, Mikey?
I'm gonna be on the side of the Baku.
Of course he is. Of course he is.
Wait a minute.
I can take him. I can take him.
Outside of Jason, I can see Jason winning.
Okay. Well,
Yeah,
Liam's
I got a
deciding to
strategy.
wake the fuck up, so that'll be great.
I am a fuck you, Rouga. You can.
All right, everybody.
It always
ready?
sounds more disrespectful when the accent is British.
You were putting me to sleep in that last debate.
He
Nathan.
was,
You were
dude.
talking so quiet and so
he was
slow.
well. He was talking slow. I could barely understand him. He was talking quiet. He was talking slow. He sounded like he's laying down in his bed, like with his phone on his chest or something. And he's talking while other people are talking at the same time and not talking when no one's talking. And I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Like, I had no idea what was going on. But anyway, so we're about to start right now. Everybody ready? Say yes if you're ready. Everybody ready?
Yeah.
Ready as we'll ever be, boss.
All right, cool. Starting now.
Baki got cock blocked, so he's technically a virgin.
Oh.
Read the chat, gentlemen.
Jason's killed virgins before. He's killed lots of virgins.
In order to change it back, you have to outbid the person who changed it in the first place. You're 1 cent short. And also, Mikey, also, I said this at the beginning. If you're in the debate, you can't change it.
Oh, I wasn't here. Sorry.
Yeah, you can't change it to help yourself. Other people can change it for you, but you can't change your own debate.
He was helping us.
Uber Jason. Come on.
Hey, if they bring it back to Uber Jason, somebody pay and get me Yujiro. That's all I'm gonna say. Anyway, let's talk about Let's talk about this though, right? Jason is slow as fuck. There is not a Baki character that doesn't punch at fucking. Baki's jab is imperceivable to the human eye usually. Like the only people that can see it is like a Yujiro character or the Aiki master Shikugawa, and Doppo. But Doppo's like a rare case.
That doesn't mean much. I can jab fast.
I mean, okay. Hanayama has a grip strength that he can do just
Yeah, but
exactly what.
Jason can appear right behind you though. He can just
That doesn't.
fucking.
That's fine. Baki's senses are way past any. It's not even instinct at a point of what Baki does. Baki's imagination is his biggest weapon. You know what I mean? His creativity. He's created fighting styles on the fly, on the spot, for the opponent that he's facing directly. When he trains, he can make a mental image and it become a physical embodiment. That still
all good
hurts.
and all,
Hold
but
on,
like,
wait. These things are throwing him through and into concrete walls, just like Jason would do when he's getting up. And this is his training. This is for practice. This is for practice. When he fought Pickle, Pickle was wrestling with Tyrannosaurus Rexes and Triceratops.
Yeah, but how is he? I just have one question. How is he gonna stop Jason though?
Do you really want to know? I wasn't gonna get to that yet, nigga. He's just gonna rip his head off and then rip all his limbs off. He can literally just do that. It's not Baki is the original shit was called Baki the Grappler. People think Baki's all just strikes. The original shit was Baki the Grappler. He's gonna
not
rip
grapple that much in
from
that
the
show.
ligament. He's gonna rip from the ligament every single piece of Jason's body, the arm, leg, arm, head. They gonna turn him into Allah.
That's something, isn't it? Anyway, how durable is Baki? How durable? Like to a machete? Just get stabbed.
To a machete, Musashi Miyamoto went to cut him and Baki was fine afterwards. And this is the most legendary swordsman of all time.
That's skill-wise, but we're discrediting the strength of Jason here. Jason.
No, we're not discrediting. Jason has a limit. He can fold a person in a bed in half. He can hit somebody and send them flying into a tree. That's normal shit in Baki. The fodder in Baki can do that. The doctor in Baki can do that. You know what I mean? Like it's literal. There's people in Baki who Hanayama, for existence. This nigga Spec put bullets into his mouth and uppercutted his jaw and blew his cheeks out. Bro, pause. Bro still lost the fight. Because Hanayama just stood there. And then the doctor in Baki is some type of fucking magical wizard magician as well. Because how the fuck do these people live from all of this shit? That's a different story. But there's nothing
That's true.
There's nothing in Baki that shows that Baki's durability is any less than Jason's. Because there is not a single person except for, I don't want spoilers. If anybody hasn't watched the new Baki, the only nigga that's died is Retsu. But that's because they took him to an isekai. They took him to an isekai. Like,
wait, he's in an isekai?
Yeah, and it's fire. Huh. It's fire. Cool. But the dude he died to is Musashi Miyamoto. They said in the thing that they stacked 8 men on top of each other, and with one swing, he ripped through all arms, torsos, legs, everything in one swing like it was butter. And you think a machete, a dull-ass machete, even if it could cut him, you can't hit Baki with it. Baki's going to realize off-rip, this is a lumbering fool. And he's going to toy with him. He's going to be so excited that he gets to try so many new different joints on you because you just won't stay down. And then eventually he's going to get bored and he's going to just end it and rip your head off, rip your arms off. And then for the purposes of this, you lose.
That's fair.
Jason can punch someone's head off with a single punch.
Yeah, he's
slow. We're forgetting he's equally as strong. I would argue that Jason is equally as strong as Baki at that time.
Yeah, he's slow. He has no fighting technique. He has nothing.
Hell no. Baki. Wait. Hold on. Biscuit Oliva literally would train by holding helicopters from flying upwards, and Baki beat him in a straight bare knuckle out brawl, like a power brawl. Now he beat him at his own game at power. And you think Jason is comparable to Baki?
He can fucking punch people's heads off, and he can rip them off too. I think Jason
punch regular people's heads off. These motherfuckers ain't regular, bro. This shit is not. It's not superhuman level of martial arts to an insane, ridiculous degree. Okay. If if Pickle ripping Katsumi's arm off and then that nigga still be going cool, like he's all right, you feel me? The doctor fixed him up cool. There's nothing that Baki is gonna, and this, mind you, this is the person who fought T-Rexes that did this. And he couldn't do that to Baki though, but he ripped one dude's arm off. So is Jason stronger than a Tyrannosaurus Rex? Like, is Jason stronger than a Triceratops that's trying to move forward? Is Jason stronger than a Brachiosaurus?
I would argue yes.
I would argue
he's stronger than.
argue that Jason, 290 pounds, maybe 350 max, is stronger than a 11,000-ton Brachiosaurus.
I was saying to a Triceratops and a T-Rex, I would argue that he was comparable to. You brought out the Brachiosaurus. I didn't mean Brachiosaurus.
Okay, all right, for sure. If you want to compare that to a T-Rex, fine, but Jason doesn't have the
size.
He doesn't have the awareness to be able to Jason stands there and moves forward. That's it. That's what he does. He stands, moves forward, and he slashes. None of that is gonna work on a dinosaur, let alone Baki. And the only reason I brought up dinosaurs is because Baki fought Pickle, who they brought back from back in the old. He was frozen in mid-fight with the Tyrannosaurus Rex whooping his ass. And they brought him back in and sent everybody to start fighting, dude. Everybody wanted to fight Pickle.
Damn.
There's people in and then honestly, I don't even have to use the demon back. If I use the demon back, he's just gonna he could punch you to almost mush.
This isn't fair. This is just a massacre.
I thought I had.
Hey man, when they took away Uber Jason, it kind of got mean.
Yeah, hey bro, I'm not gonna lie. As soon as they took Uber Jason away from you, it was a wrap.
Yeah, it was. I thought I had a strategy, but I was prepared for Uber Jason. I wasn't prepared to be using regular ass fucking zombie ass Jason.
You know what? I had an argument versus Uber Jason too, ready just in case.
But that would have been a better argument though. But that would have
been a better back and forth. But I still think Baki because Baki's whole thing is timing. Baki, it's the martial arts in that is at an insane degree on top of the insane.
I can't be bringing up Uber Jason because that's ain't what I got. You know,
hey man, Baki's martial arts fucking suck. That's what I'm saying.
Without bringing up Parasite Jason, I can't really,
I mean, if we're basing it off of Kengan Ashura has better martial arts than Baki. If we're basing it off of what we see in the anime and shit like that, and how they animate the manga, but these niggas are not weak martial artists at all. What do you mean? Doppo is the karate god. Shikugawa's Aiki is insane. He literally, you try to go punch him, Aiki. I think that's what it's called. Aiki. It's the martial art of redirection.
Wow, that's bullshit.
Damn, sounds like I gotta watch Baki.
Yeah, Baki is a great show, but it's also fucking ridiculously nigga, this is not real. No human should survive that.
One of the
it sounds like a good ass show though. I'm just saying.
All right, so that debate's over. It sounds like Darkman and them are giving up.
I had no argument once they took away Uber Jason. No way I could have won that.
How dare you?
I didn't know anything about that.
Okay, so right now it's 1-1. Whoever wins the final debate takes it, and this is gonna be Achilles versus Samara from the ring, which is the weirdest fucking combination.
Hold on.
This is a strange one.
But before the next one starts, can I make a quick recommendation maybe for next time you do a stream like this?
What?
Maybe put a timer on the screen.
Yeah, I know. I just thought I actually looked at my computer during stream. If you go back, you'll see me when I'm looking to see if my computer has a timer. It doesn't, as far as I could tell. But yeah, I literally planned this maybe 15 minutes before the actual stream started.
I know that. That's why
I like this.
I'm just recommending it.
This is a better format.
This is fun at least.
Yeah, I think it's fun because it's also and if you lose, who fucking gives a shit? No one's gonna get all up in their feelings. People are gonna get angry because it's like everything's just kind of chaotic and kind of shitty like to begin with. But it's like, yeah, no, I just.
Hey, bro, I'm so sorry. Hey, I'm so sorry that they paid down for you. But hey, whoever paid,
that was a fucking sabotage of the
shout out to
century,
you.
man.
A last second change. Hey, you the GOAT, dog.
Hey,
I'll tell you this though. It's probably a good thing that Mike's not here because if Jim debates, Mike will do everything in his power to make sure that he loses.
No, I would be having a bad time, and I probably wouldn't debate or would probably just outright refuse.
Jim,
or leave.
you 100% should
honestly.
debate and just let it happen.
You have
because we
Just-
want to see the chaos.
We gotta see what happens.
It would be funny.
It would be funny.
That or I'd pick
gotta-
series that Mike would absolutely freaking despise and not know anything about, so he can't change.
No,
it
you
on
should
there.
pick a series that he loves, so he doesn't fucking do it.
But
Yeah,
also,
you know,
Jim,
like BoJack Horseman. He loves
But also
BoJack
he loves it.
Horseman.
Yeah, it's his favorite thing.
Jim, you should just lean into the bit. If he's gonna fuck with you, lean into it hard and let him fuck with you, and still end up winning the debate somehow. Like
Exactly.
Just fucking be built different.
I'm so sorry that they did that to you, dog.
I know that was messed up, man. That was messed up.
Either or, I just wanted to mention that before got into the final one before I forgot.
No, I got you. No, I thought about it, but and I even looked at it for a little bit in my computer during the stream, not too much because I didn't want everyone to be looking at me fucking searching through my goddamn files and shit. But I'll find it.
You'd probably be able to download an app
Google,
or something.
You know?
Oh yeah, no, I'll be able to go
that.
on like Apple or whatever. I have a Mac, but yeah. So so Dark has Achilles, and I don't even know what Whitey's gonna say with Samara. I genuinely have no fucking idea what the conversation would even be.
This is gonna be a weird debate.
If we're putting them against, okay, yeah, for sure.
Okay, who wants to assist? This is Achilles from Troy or Achilles from Myth?
Myth.
Okay,
I've never seen Troy.
Mythological Achilles, you should watch. It's pretty good. Versus Samara from the Ring. Who wants to assist Mythological Achilles or Samara from the Ring? Who wants to?
I'll join in on Achilles.
You'll join in on Achilles? Okay, who wants to join in for Samara? Inferno Titan and Mikey has had their hands up this whole time. You need to... I don't know what you want, because your hand's always up. So, I don't know, like... Okay, Guy Buddy raised his hand just now, so... better be for Samara, bro. I mean...
I am all in for Samara.
Awesome, good.
Okay, for sure. All I have to do is say one thing, because you said Myth and you kind of met. I'll wait till we start.
Yeah. We'll give it a second. Okay, so everybody ready? Anyone else got anything to say? Google, right? Remember, this is for all the biscuits. If Darkman wins, he wins. If Whitey wins, he wins. So you guys ready?
Yeah.
As ready as ever, Chief.
All right, and
I'm so fucking ready.
Start.
The River
They don't got tape players in ancient Greece. They don't got tape players in ancient Greece. You can't watch tape, can't lose. That's what I do.
I mean, yeah. Or if he sees the tape, he wouldn't know how the frick to use it, because
he wouldn't know how to put in a tape. He's from ancient Greece.
If it never happens, then
he actively has to watch the tape.
I mean, if this is a debate, two people together.
It's not like he can read it either. I
mean, and also, you don't have to read it. It doesn't have to be a tape. It's just a tale. It's a tale that's connected to a spirit. He can read that shit in hieroglyphics back in the days, and Samara's gonna have the 7-day curse on him. Just because it's a tape.
Not to mention that he's impenetrable.
No. He's impenetrable. He's impenetrable to conventional weapons. Not paranormal shit. Not at all.
Who says?
Not at all. He can't stop himself from his soul being entered. He can't stop himself from a ghost going inside of his mouth and ripping out his internal organs. Even if the Achilles heel is his thing, if he knows that, Samara knows that.
That's
There's no, and I knew you were gonna go for the argument of, he can't watch the tape. It's a vengeful spirit. It doesn't have to be a tape. That's just what it was in this iteration. Samara.
Isn't it that at least something has to trigger it? And even if it's a tale, no, I don't think he'd be able to even.
Achilles is naturally curious because he thinks he's invincible. So would he not read some shit on the wall or a hieroglyphic or a tablet and then boom,
No.
the curse just happens?
He's never done that in any of the myths. I don't know why he would be going out of his way to read some fucking random
He
ass
seeks
tablet.
battle. He seeks battle. He's a warrior, not exactly like explorer. I don't think he
it's not the
cares too
fucking
much about looking at.
Okay, so if
I
he
don't think he
seeks
cares
battle
much
and
about
he
looking
hears-
at hieroglyphs. I'm gonna be honest with
he hears
you.
about this, and he hears about this Oni Ryu that he can battle. That unlike any other human competitor he can face. You don't think he's gonna go search out how to get that or how to fight?
He never did
how to
in
go ahead and
fucking
figure out
myth.
that fight?
He went to Troy because that's where his army was going. He
What do we
doesn't
give him this
go.
by prep time?
I would bring up the fact that he never sought out really a lot of mythological beasts that we know existed. He
He
didn't
only
really do
followed. He
that.
only went to Troy because that's where his he went with his army to Troy because that was the army that he was a part of. He didn't go to Troy because whatever. That's because that's where his army was going. He's not a fucking explorer. He's not a fucking. He doesn't search for fucking random ass supernatural creatures. He goes to
But he's
wherever
not
his
immune
battle
to it.
is.
But he's not immune to it, so there's a chance he can come across it. He's not immune to it.
Where
so there's a chance
would
he can
he?
come across
When would he ever come across it before he literally dies of old age? In which I'm pretty sure if they never fight to begin with, because the freaking Onroyo's thing never gets triggered, and he just dies a happy, long living life, I'm pretty sure that would be an Achilles win in that regard. Like,
I mean, yeah, that is a small chance of that happening. But when you put in the Oni Ryu into any situation, it is a vengeful spirit. It will latch on to Achilles already without him knowing because of what his mother did to him.
Who says?
Why?
A vengeful spirit.
Why? Because of what his mother did to him.
No. Excuse me. Not because of what his mother, but the reason why his mother did that.
The reason why her son died.
To protect her son.
Yes.
Why was he only wrote
I'm pretty sure the Onryo number one, it needs to be triggered. That I believe that's a rule in a majority of the movies. It needs to be triggered first and foremost before any of the 7-day or any of the vengeance bullcrap happens.
Okay. It doesn't have to be triggered by that one person though, because as we seen in The Ring versus The Grudge, Samara went right after Sadako, Samara went right after Sadako while they were in the house, but her target was one of the fucking protagonist bitches. But she still went and fought The Grudge though.
So you're telling me he has to happenstancely be nearby the person that would have triggered and then actually want to fight them.
It doesn't have to be nearby. If it triggers, then that means it's going to start going around. It's not a one-on-one deal. There can be 17 people cursed at the same time by this tape.
They fought because they were both in the same area. It's not like they came out. It's not like they came out. They're like, "Yo, I'm sensing a strong guy like a mile away."
No, this ain't no anime. This isn't no anime. But like I said, it wouldn't be a videotape back then. It would be like a stone tablet with some hieroglyphics, some type of writing or something.
Yeah, somebody else been reading that.
Multiple other people will be cursed, and with that means the story and the tale will keep spreading wider and wider until before he reaches old age, Achilles sees it.
He has number one. He has no reason to really read any texts. Like, why would he care? He's a warrior. He's a soldier of Troy. Half the time he destroys other people's freaking tales, and unless you're telling me the Onryo story would be in the freaking legends of the freaking Troy of Greece, unless you're telling me it'd be in there, which it's Japanese in origin, so halfway across the world, you know.
Yep. All right. Can I go? You ready?
Yeah, go on.
Let's do this.
You guys are automatically assuming that we're setting this time in his era. What if we set it in my era? How is a fucking mythological figure gonna get up here? So like that argument is really stupid. Can we not do that?
Cool, he'd be on. He'd still. Cool, he'd just be vibing over on the other side of the world, and you would have a videotape that you would be spreading that knowledge through.
Has the tape ever gone through Greece? He doesn't even know how to work a videotape. He couldn't even read modern Greek.
This goes back. This seems so like you're setting this up in such a weird way where he can't lose. This is meant to be a versus matchup, and you're just like, well, they never run into each other, so you win.
Yeah, that's
like,
so stupid. Not a part of this debate. Let me do my debate, Liam. You ain't part of this one, man.
No, bro, this is like crazy.
The main thing is, it's a weird debate, anyways, because the Onryo.
Agreed.
If the Onryo is
okay,
triggered,
guys, I paused the clock for a second. Liam, you should stay out of it. But if they're doing this, it's on Whitey to do something about it. If Whitey allows his opponents to lead him on down a dumb conversation, then that's on him. They didn't do anything wrong by wasting time with stupid arguments. Just to be clear. But yeah, I'm gonna start the time back up. Go ahead.
He has nothing that can stop him from any paranormal anything. His invulnerability is conventional weapons, arrows, swords, blunt weapons, not paranormal shit. We can sit here and do the, nobody would watch a videotape back then, but nobody would care about fucking a mythological fairy tale person in the real world of the Oni. So we have to fight. There has to be a way that we have to fight. And when we do, there is no way for you to win. That's the end of the matter right there. That Achilles shit doesn't matter if she can go into your mind, see that that's your weakness, and then do it like that. Also, even if it wasn't just conventional, if it wasn't just conventional weapons, she can still do that. But since it is just conventional weapons that he's immune to, he's fucked. There's nothing he can do against a fucking Oni Ryu.
Word.
I appreciate your help, guy, buddy. You did a whole lot of nothing there.
Yeah, Liam helped you. Liam helped your argument more than freaking Guy did. Like hell.
Listen,
man, Liam, you fucked my argument, Liam. I was going with that one, Liam.
You didn't give me any space to talk, all right?
He didn't.
You didn't give me any space to
I
talk.
started to say the same thing already. I was in the middle of saying that's dumb.
Y'all still got a minute. Y'all still got a minute left. I don't know if you're gonna waste your time.
Let me add into this conversation. We're talking about a fictional movie ghost pairing up against a mythological Greek god. These are entities that are like, demigod. In what fucking world are we gonna see a demigod put a fucking tape in a movie and then just like throw hands? Or like that's just never gonna happen. We're gonna have to have these characters fight. And if
the main thing is,
no matter how it happens, it could happen though, because like I said, Oni Ryu, it's just a vengeful spirit trapped in something. That one is specifically trapped inside the tape. If we take this and we bring them,
we're talking a specific number one. We're talking a specific Oni. We're talking a specific one. So it is the tape
but
one.
We would have to bring one person to the other's world. And with that would change. It wouldn't be a videotape. It would be a hieroglyph scale or something. But no matter what, the fight has to happen. And when it does, there is nothing Achilles can do. He doesn't have any magic. He's only invulnerable to weapons and blunt objects and things. This is somebody that can like
time's
literally...
up, guys. Time's up. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
So
let's vote.
No.
Let's see people vote. Dude, Whitey, you gotta stop letting them lead you on down dumb paths.
Yeah, no, I was. I'll be honest. I was trying to do that. Yeah.
Of course you were. It was so obvious, and he was just letting it happen. So
he was. Liam did more for that argument than freaking Whitey and Guy did.
No. In the middle of changing.
We probably wouldn't have been able to keep you on that. I'll be honest.
I was in the middle of changing my tactic right when Liam said something. Literally in the middle of
it's always the last minute. Okay, so guys, based on the arguments, who won? Samara or Samara or not Darkman or
I beat Samara.
Achilles.
Can Darkman beat Samara? Is the question.
Yes.
Darkman would be a cool one to bring up in this. The character Darkman. There you go.
I gotta ask. This is so a Greek god, his only invulnerability is blunt objects.
Well, no, he's conventional weapons. That's what it is. Conventional weapons.
So according to the original myth, his weakness isn't even his heel. He just has a strengthened body because he is a demigod dipped in the river Styx.
So if I just fucking shoot him, he's going down?
No, you need to do enough damage to him. He died after taking on a whole-ass army, killed every single one of them, chained himself to a boulder so he would stay standing, and then killed even more of them before finally dying.
Okay, all that is... I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I have no idea what the fuck you guys are talking about. I just joined this call because I was bored as fuck. I'm sorry.
Him and Baki would have been a better fight for sure. Baki and Achilles. I'm interested to see.
Yeah, but then am I gonna put Samara against fucking Jason? It'll still be the same fucking argument.
So just to be clear, I mean the votes are coming in, so maybe this is too early to say this, but he kept saying. See, the thing is, look, Whitey, your arguments aren't bad. It's just the way you word them is terrible. Like when you were talking about like, oh, the artificers, and then after the debate was over, you're like, yeah, there's like robotic things at the artificers. You never said that during the debate that the artificers make machines. You just said they exist. No one knows what a fucking artificer is. In this debate, you said that like, well, they can be hieroglyphics or whatever. And but what you didn't say is in the rings, she literally, using fucking ghost magic, turns the videotape into a digital video that starts spreading online. We've seen her churn the tape into other things. Like, we know she can turn it into whatever information she needs to for her victims to get it. But but you said that she could turn it into hieroglyphics, so I assumed you were aware of that movie.
I was doing what Liam on Death Battle does and bullshitting. Trying to find my way to a different point of the argument. Definitely was bullshitting on the hieroglyph stick. Didn't know that she could actually do that.
She did. In the rings, no one watches videotapes anymore. So the videotape is digitized and put into the internet and becomes a video that you can watch on like YouTube and shit. And that's how it starts spreading around. That's in the rings. It came out in like 2017 or something. Yeah.
I only picked her as a counter for Jason, and then I didn't even need to. And
you really shouldn't pick characters as counters when your opponent who you're using. You know what I mean?
Yeah. No, I see that now for sure, like definitely.
No, but that was a good debate, though. I had fun with that one.
Hell yeah. No, that was really funny. I really enjoyed just trying to lead you in circles.
Living shit out of you.
He's an ancient Greek guy.
So Achilles won the thing, the vote. So Darkman wins with 2 points.
I don't know how I won that.
Yeah, they ain't watching the videotape. He ain't reading that scroll. Crazy word. That's too much effort. He ain't reading that.
Leading that man on like a fucking dog on a leash, man.
I let him on.
Now we gotta run this back sometime.
Okay. Going back to your argument about he just wouldn't. No, Achilles was a cocky ass motherfucker. He totally would have.
Nah, but they don't know that. Chat don't know that.
Chat actually mentioned it. Chat mentioned it.
But they still vote for me.
Who do you think would win those 3 matches?
Nah, but hey, that was a good game though, Whitey.
Okay.
That was a good game.
Hey, bro, thanks for sure. That shit was tough, bro.
Ebony versus Ivory. Ebony came out on top. I don't know what to say, man.
I'm still good to do one.
It's a bummer. Us whites didn't get to walk away with the win on this one.
No, for the whites.
You dropped the ball, Whitey.
They say racism is erased. I think this is proof of the opposite.
Yeah.
The black man came out on top.
No, the black lover, not the black man. The black lover.
Nice.
The black lover came out on top. See, the black guy didn't even have to do any of the work. He had like a slave do it for him.
What do you mean? I'm the black guy, and I did a lot of work.
Whitey.
No, I'm meaning the black guy that was fueling the argument. He had a slave to the arguing for him, which is Dark Man.
Can't believe Whitey is doing like online blackface, claiming to be a black man.
Yeah, honestly, Whitey's doing online blackface. That's kind of racist.
Hey, Rouga, you did that too.
Crazy work.
Yeah,
I do online. Oh, that's true. I did. I'm Justin Trudeau in blackface.
Dan, I know you said you were interested to see what I did with the Baki shit. What did you think?
Well, to be fair, they lessened the difficulty of that argument for you by replacing Uberjay.
Not even just that, but like.
Yes, I feel like that I would have actually.
No, I'm sorry.
You still would have lost, bro.
Man.
I would have been able to debate better with Uberjay. I would have been able to debate.
I didn't bring up his demon brain. I brought up demon back at the last second. Like
I've never seen Baki.
No, it would have been funny as shit. I thought about it while you were debating, but it would have been funny as shit if someone super chatted and changed his Achilles to like Helen of Troy. You know, like someone who can't do shit. Just some worthless character.
About it. I thought about sending to like Ajax or something.
That would have been funny.
Oh,
yeah. Okay, so who's next? Who wants to go next? Jim, did you want to go? You wanted to go last time.
Yeah.
I saw Inferno Titan. Mikey's been up twice already. Inferno Titan, you want to come up? I'm gonna send you down, Whitey and Dark, if you guys want to come up and shit again
guys,
to assist. Hello.
What was that?
Happy to be here tonight, guys. How you doing?
Hey, you got? Can you fix your mic? Cause you're like, I don't know, it's not great.
It's like buzzing.
Yeah, there's like weird like buzzing before you speak every time.
Oh,
that's better.
That's better.
That's way better. Yeah, I don't know what the. It's still a little bit of buzzing, but at least I can hear you. Yeah. Are you next to?
I'm right here.
Where are you next to a fucking fly? Fucking light thing?
I think that's you. I think it's Echo.
Yeah, he sounds like he's like right next to a freaking bug zapper.
Yeah, that's what it was. I couldn't think of the fucking. Are you next to a bug zapper?
No, I'm on a Bluetooth speaker.
I got you. Okay, because there's buzzing in the background. It's weird.
No, the Bluetooth speaker makes sense. If the connection gets interrupted even a little bit, it'll do that.
That sucks. That's
I'm on Bluetooth.
Yeah. It's very annoying. Okay. All right.
It depends on the quality
Jim, you said you're down. Inferno, you said you're down. Everybody's down.
Yeah. Yes, sir.
All right. Cool. Okay. Let's. Dude, you gotta fix the buzzing. Is there any way you could not be on Bluetooth speaker?
Yeah. Hold on.
Okay, because it is irritating.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Okay.
Okay. Good.
Do you you guys want to y'all want to change the level
of
power?
Any agreements of like changing levels or even categories or anything, man?
Oh, I prefer fantasy actually. I've been wanting to do one character
fantasy
all evening.
Fantasy's still in there, man.
It's still in there. You do know this is three. This is three.
Yeah, there's three.
You know
of
the
them,
rules,
so.
right?
Yeah, fantasy.
I know.
Okay.
Fantasy,
Fantasy's
sci-fi,
in here.
horror.
Yeah, fantasy's in here, but you got 3 debates.
Yeah, so I was gonna ask like strength.
Strength?
Yeah, like what
strength,
level of
roughly.
power do you want? Do you think the debate should be?
Ooh,
the maximum. The maximum that you could pick. We could do. Yeah. I've just been doing planetary. The last guys changed it to city block. But,
I'm cool with I'm cool with planetary. I'd say that. Yeah.
Right.
They changed it to city block and then picked characters that were well above city block.
Not according to them. According to them, it was normal. Okay, so pick a number between 1 and 1,000.
808.
I'll go 32.
Jim gets it. It was 300. Okay, cool. So Jim, pick a sci-fi character, faction, whatever, as long as it's planetary or below.
The Saiyans from Dragon Ball, specifically when they first reached Earth.
I think a lot of people would argue with you on that one, but I'll take it.
Oh, they can blow multiple planets pretty easily.
The first official planet that's blown up in canon is Frieza.
Frieza blows it up. Vegeta threatens to, and I'll say he probably could've.
Vegeta only blows it up in the anime in a non-canon capacity.
Yeah, I'll say it's possible he could have. So that's mostly why I was going with that. I mean, they're moon busting all the way, but freaking planetary is kind of fringe.
Yeah, there's no proof that any of them are planetary. None of them do anything that's particularly planetary up until the Namek saga. So I mean, people argue because of the fucking power level numbers and shit that are like, yeah, but if you could destroy a moon at this point, then at this point they should. Yeah, I get it, but there isn't any actual proof. It's all just hearsay for the most part.
I really want to call you a nerd right now, Rouga.
Why is that?
Rouga's a nerd.
Because Dragon
Just
Ball?
for knowing that much about Dragon Ball.
I've seen Dragon Ball. I don't understand.
I mean, I can't say jack shit because like I know way too much about other anime and.
Wait. Why all of the
sources,
stuff
but...
that I'm into and all the stuff that I've talked about on the channel?
I don't know
why Dragon Ball
Dragon
the one that
Ball
makes me a nerd.
I don't know.
I've
But
seen
Dragon
Dragon
Ball
Ball.
screams
Sure.
nerd to me.
You're acting like I'm over here talking about fucking D&D, bro. It's Dragon Ball.
No,
Everyone's
I
seen
will
Dragon Ball.
willingly admit I'm a nerd because of D&D.
I don't
but
think that's a
also
nerdy
you're
thing.
nerd.
I think like every black dude in the country has probably seen or loves Dragon Ball. Like I don't think it's necessarily tied to nerdom. I think a lot of people are
every Mexican also enjoys Dragon Ball.
Dudes like Dragon Ball, man. I don't think it's a nerd thing. Okay, so who was it? Jim, you picked Dragon Ball. Inferno, who's yours?
Yeah.
Sci-fi.
I'm for fantasy.
Sci-fi.
Science fiction.
Okay.
Are you sure you want to look? Are you sure you want to do this? It's 3 debates. You're not going to be debating fantasy the whole time.
No, that's fine. Okay.
Okay.
No, that's fine. I'm cool with.
I mean, I'd be fine just doing the one fantasy and calling that if that's just what you want to do.
No, we're doing a fucking system tonight. We'll
yeah. You're right. Okay. Right off the top of my head, I'm thinking, Amazo from Justice League Unlimited.
I think that works.
Well, Golden.
Only if you count. If you count the comics, it does not. If you start diving into the comics at any point, because in the comics there's like sun destroying shit and whatnot. But the show,
no, I'm cool with just the show.
There's nothing like that even close to the show. Okay,
Jim,
horror.
Golden do it.
Or the 2 rats and their stand rat from JoJo's Part 4.
Okay, I don't know what that is, but two rats.
Yeah.
That looks really weird being typed in.
It is.
Are they called 2 rats, or do they have a name?
They do. They are not named. Their stand's name is Rat, and that's also their names with 2 T's.
2 rats.
Yeah,
TWO rats?
TWO? No, TATT. RATT. Sorry. Rat.
RATT.
Technically, that's the name of if I'm not wrong, that's the name of their stands. And then by proxy, because
okay, TOO or just TO?
TO.
You said TORATT, right?
Just it's 2 rats.
TWO. I asked if it was TWO, and then you said something.
Yeah, 2 rats. That was it.
Okay. TWO rats. Okay. Well, am I crazy or did he just spell TORATT? I feel like I'm going crazy.
Well, it is. The rats' names are RATT. That because they're named after their stands because they didn't have.
We're good.
Okay,
yeah,
whatever.
Either or, it's
Net horror. Inferno. Pick a horror.
Yeah.
Wishmaster Jin.
Ooh, interesting.
That's actually pretty funny.
Yeah, baby.
I like that one. That would have been interesting. Okay, next up we have fantasy. Jim.
Yoshikage Kira.
I don't know what that is. I'm just gonna put
also JoJo.
Nope. Can't use 2 from the same series. Pick someone else.
In 2 different genres. No, but in 2 different genres. Like if you're saying JoJo is horror, then you can't say JoJo is fantasy.
It's all.
I'm just saying you can't pick 2 characters from the same series. Period. I also would say the same thing if he tried to pick a character that you've already picked from your series. Different characters, different series.
Well, frick! I wanted that one more than I wanted the rats.
Well, hope somebody super.
And also, this wasn't exactly. I don't think we ever specified that one.
To be fair, I didn't. Okay, pick your fantasy person, and I'll change the horror person.
The Yoshikage one, and give me a second on the horror.
Kage.
He can specify the fantasy he wants.
All right, fantasy. What do you want?
Oh, me?
Yeah.
Yes, you.
Chaotic Good Barbarian from Dungeon Soup.
Okay, that one's pretty fun.
Wait,
I've seen
that's
you in the
his
chat
name is
talking
just
about
Chaotic
that.
Good Barbarian?
Yes, sir.
No, that is the one.
Okay. Now who do you want for horror?
You know what? I'll do. Would you count Denji?
Yeah, I would count Denji.
Cool.
All right. Now,
Yeah, I
because
mentioned
he
Chainsaw
got to
Man
change
earlier.
his Inferno, do you want to stick with Wishmaster still?
Yes, sir.
Okay. So it's Saiyans, Denji, Yoshikage, Amazo, Wishmaster, Chaotic Good Barber. Y'all still stayed way far from Planet, to be clear. No one picked any
Chaotic
Planet.
Good. No, Chaotic
Saiyans
Barbarian.
is about
Saiyans
as
was
close.
the only one. Yeah. Oh, Chaotic Good Barbarian
Barbarian's
is?
up there too. Yeah.
Okay, fair enough.
Did he go Planet?
Okay,
I don't
so
know.
He's high.
oh shit. Pick a number between 1 and 1,000, both of you.
Yeah, I'll go 853.
Okay.
29.
Okay. Jim got it. Jim, would you like your opponent to choose yours first, or you to choose your opponent's first?
I'll choose his. I'll go ahead and go. I'll go Wishmaster.
Okay, Wishmaster first. Bold. All right. Pick now. Inferno. Pick your opponents: Saiyans, Denji, or Yoshikage.
And this is with
Wishmaster against Wishmaster.
This is with Denji.
Horror versus horror. Okay. Fair enough. So Denji versus Wishmaster. Honestly, that's probably the best pick to be against Wishmaster. To be fair.
Yeah, no, he has the highest chance.
He has the highest chance of making a wish. Okay. Now, before we start, does anyone want to assist Denji or Wishmaster at any point? Anybody want to assist Denji or Wishmaster? I am not assisting Denji on this one. I'm sorry, man. What's up?
Are you using the manga or the anime?
Denji?
Anime, because
really?
I'll be honest, I have not read.
You are purposely using a weaker, shittier version of the characters.
I haven't read past part 1, man. I don't know what to tell you.
Okay. All right. Well, but you can still use part 1. You don't
yeah,
have to
part 1, which
part 1,
does
not
include
just the anime.
the
Like the anime
Chainsaw
is
Man.
nothing, dude.
Yeah, no, it isn't. I'll be honest there.
Is it that different?
It is, yeah.
Yes, he gets way stronger at the end of part 1 or towards the end of part 1.
Because he unlocks the literal chainsaw. Is it devil?
Yeah, he goes through like He goes through 2 training arcs, gets a bunch of new powers against when he fights against Santa Claus and a
with
new
Makima.
transformation.
Yeah, that he does go through a fair amount.
Yeah.
Granted, it took him.
You haven't read the manga of Chainsaw Man?
I haven't read beyond.
Not you.
Part
I was talking to Liam.
No.
Okay, all right. So I see hands coming up, but the hands that are up have been up for a while, so I don't know if they actually want to assist you guys or not. So I think you're on your own. I could assist for Wishmaster. I could assist for either of these.
I'd appreciate the help too. A little brush up on lore as we go.
Oh, you don't remember the movies that much?
Oh, I remember a good bit, but I mean, there's some foggy bits. But
I'll be honest, I'm probably about as foggy there, so I think it'd be more fun if we just did it.
Just no one helps anybody. Just a foggy Denji against a foggy Wishmaster. You're really selling this debate as an enjoyable experience for everybody. This is gonna be great.
People are gonna be screaming. They're gonna be like grasping their monitors, screaming, "That's not right!"
Got you. Okay, I'm gonna assist him in Wishmaster anyway. I'll assist.
Thanks, bud.
Rouga, this is one you should totally post to your channel afterwards.
Dude,
people can yell at them.
Yeah, I can't wait to put this 2-minute fucking debate up.
It could be 10.
This is gonna be. Oh my god, it's not gonna. There's no. The only way it's gonna make it to 10 is if he is super stubborn.
Right, Jim.
But okay, is everybody ready? Are we sure that no one wants to help with Denji?
I'll help with Denji. I said so.
Oh, okay, cool. So Denji Wishmaster. All right, everyone ready?
Well, that's why I asked if it was manga because I've only watched the anime.
Part 1. Well, you can barely help if you've only watched the anime, but all right.
Well, he's only watched the anime too.
Are we ready?
Mm-hmm.
All right, cool. Starting now. It will be piss easy for him to get Denji to just say yes to a single question. It'll be the easiest thing ever for him to do. And
the worst thing is I can't disagree because Denji is kind of a moron when it comes to talking.
Yeah, there's no all Wishmaster has to do. First off, Wishmaster doesn't die from normal means. Like, you can't just kill him with normal weapons.
I would say there is a win con in there of if he somehow goes freaking Chainsaw Man and somehow gets his teeth on the Wishmaster. I do think he could kill him through that.
Wishmaster can make any offhand request Denji says become literal, taking his soul in the process if possible.
And in order for him to actually erase people from existence, he has to actually be the Chainsaw Man form.
Yeah, he has to be the Chainsaw Man, which requires a fair amount. He literally had to go 20 layers of trauma there.
Yeah,
so
I gotta tell you, Inferno chose well when he picked Denji against Wishmaster. This you picked the best dude you could to be beaten. Because Denji talks constantly, and literally all he has to do, hey Denji, you want titties? Yes. Boom, you're cursed for fucking ever, I just killed you.
I think Denji will be too obsessed with Makima and he's just going to try him.
Well, then he could promise her. He could promise a Makima. He could promise anything.
I think
Wishmaster literally alters reality, time, whatever. He can.
He is a literal stereotypical genie, but he's more malicious than usual. Honestly,
he's way more. Well, he's a fucking horror movie villain who tortures and maims and puts people into horrible situations. But it doesn't even necessarily have to be like titties. It could be any simple question. Hey, Denji, are you hungry? like something super simple, and then if he answers it, he will somehow alter the situation. Like, hey Denji, you hungry? Yeah, I am a little bit hungry. Okay, now he's doomed in like a dark box forever with food getting shoved down his throat by force for all of eternity in some weird saw contraption.
From what I remember, I did see some bits of the Wishmaster of one of them. I think it was the third one. There was a prisoner who was like, yeah, get me out of here. And literally he shoved him through freaking bars of a cell, killing him in the process.
And he's split into little pieces, getting pushed through the cell. Like anything that happens to you, if you have to be very, very specific with your wording, or you have to make a wish that doesn't affect you at all. Like,
you either have to be smarter or you have to be quiet.
Neither of which Denji is.
Yeah, no.
Did he grow a pair of
Wishmaster literally could just take over the corpse of a woman and let Denji beat cheeks to be more agreeable. Fucking hell.
Yeah, he does. Yeah, this is a stomp on Wishmaster's side. Yeah. I'm not saying that Denji isn't capable of defeating Wishmaster.
Yeah, no, there is a win.
If you take away all of the characterization of Denji and just have him fight, he can win. But you have
unless like Wishmaster makes some wish that literally destroys Denji's life without killing him.
Yeah, no, this is bad. I mean, wait, okay, so before we because it just sounds like we're agreeing, and now you and I are going to debate.
Kinda, yeah.
Is there an argument? Does anyone have Liam? You joined him. I don't know why you willingly, if you're not even going to say it.
Only argument I have is Wishmaster deciding to ruin Denji's life before killing him. Causing him to go into the transformation.
No, he wouldn't do that. He's got no interest.
No, he wouldn't.
Every single person in all the movies, he instantly does the most horrible thing and curses them into some.
He'll frick around for maybe a minute or two.
Not really. No, he asks a question, you answer.
Unless Denji's the one that found his gem and set him loose, then he's like, "Oh, I'm gonna be your friend."
Don't fucking talk to Wishmaster. That's the way that you survive Wishmaster. Don't talk to him. Don't acknowledge his existence. Get away from him. And even then, he usually kills you anyway. So this is.
Can he kill you without that? Like, can he just do shit to you anyway?
I have to remember if there's ever a particular scene where he does. I feel like there is, but I'm a little hazy. I can't think of one specific moment, but I feel like he can. Well, he kills an angel. They're in one of the movies. He actually fights an angel and he kills the angel, and the angel does not wish anything. He literally gets in like a superhuman fight with an angel. The movies are really bad. They're not good movies.
Aren't there like 6 or 7 of them
There's
or something?
more than I've seen.
Bad in a good way?
For sure, there are more than I've seen. Well, they have a cult following for a reason. They're campy, and the guy who plays Wishmaster is really good at it.
It's the same reason why the Leprechaun movies are popular, despite the fact they aren't particularly great.
I think the Wishmaster movies are more entertaining than the Leprechaun movies. I don't like Leprechaun movies. I think they're bad.
That's fair.
I think they're just bad. The Wishmaster movies are bad in like a campy fun way.
So is this like a counter matchup, basically?
It's a counter matchup based on personality, not powers.
Yeah. Literally. This is.
So, are you guys throwing it?
Yeah, no, I'm completely fine. Just saying, no, he does live. I'm gonna be honest.
All right, yeah.
First point to him.
I don't even know why.
You should not feel good about that win.
Bothered to get.
Why? It was a smart decision.
It was funny to talk about at least.
Yeah.
That was fucking pitiful, man. All right, Wishmaster. So, that's 1 point so far for Inferno, and 0 points for Jim. Next up, same situation. Pick a number between 1 and 1,000.
Yeah, I'll do 500.
50.
Fucking Inferno got it. So Inferno, you want your opponent to pick your pick, or you want to pick your opponent's pick first? I worded that weird.
I'd like the opponent to pick.
All right, Jim, pick Inferno's person.
Okay, so the two what were the
Amazo
two you said?
and
Amazo and
Barbarian.
Chaotic Good Barbarian. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll do Amazo.
Amazo.
All right.
Okay.
Shit, you got Chaotic Barbarian. I've been only chimed in for part of this because I've been hanging out with my brother, and when I chimed in for this discussion, all I heard was, "Hey Denji, you want some titties?" Boom, he's cursed. Like just
that is
Hell
what
of a
would,
way
I
to
mean.
get
That's I feel like
That's
it's the
what
best
happened.
place to come in. Really, if you weren't going to come in at the beginning, that's the time to come in. Personally.
Yeah.
that
When
was
something
hilarious.
when something wet and wild is being said on
It was Denji versus Wishmaster, which was a horrible matchup for Denji.
Yeah.
Great matchup for Wish. I'm telling you, that was top tier strategy on.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't even know who Wishmaster
That's
is.
pretty dope.
He's from a horror series called. Well, his name isn't Wishmaster. His name is the Jinn, but he's from a movie called Wishmaster. It's a horror film about a genie who goes around, and if you ask him, or he asks you questions, or if you wish anything or make a wish, he turns the wish around and like it screws you, and he makes you go through some horrific shit.
Cool.
All right, so
And it's trying to release people from hell.
Inferno. Now you have
Yes,
to
sir.
pick. Do you want him to do Yoshikage, or do you want him to do the Saiyans?
The Saiyans.
Yeah, right. Like that would be the. If you're gonna do the Saiyans, this would be. I'll be honest with you, Jim. I think he's probably gonna get a perfect on you. It's looking that way currently.
I do think there's something for the final one.
Okay, so who wants to support the Saiyans or Amazo? Either or. This is Amazo from DC. Okay, Shouting Ocean. I saw you raise your hand, and he's got a Dragon Ball picture, so he might be in here to help you. It would be funny if he said Amazo. Shouting.
That would be really
Who are you supporting?
Is this Golden Amazo or non-Golden Amazo?
Oh, this is Amazo from the DC universe before he turns golden, so he's got room to
I
improve.
thought you said Golden Amazo.
Okay.
I thought you said
I was
Golden
gonna
Amazo.
say, like,
it's
Amazo-
basically at his beginning state. We're gonna start at the beginning state.
You didn't have to. I thought automatically you were going to use Golden. Because
Yeah,
neither of them are above planetary in the show. So,
no,
I mean,
Golden might be.
No,
Yeah,
not in the
Golden
show.
was.
He's
That's
not.
why
In
I
the show,
said
he never at
OG
any point
and
does
work his
anything
way
even
up.
close. Yeah, but
He'll become golden for a completely different reason in this scenario.
Shouting.
Yeah.
You're kind of your volume's kind of low. What do you? Who are you supporting?
Rouga really quick, the Saiyans as in like the race or like a specific
The
group?
Saiyans, as in the Saiyan invasion, Nappa, Vegeta, and technically the Cybermen would be there too because they did have those.
Well, Zone. Okay. It's versus Amazo.
The
I'll
Saiyan
go with,
invasion specifically, I suppose.
yeah, I'll go with the Saiyans then. See what I can do for that.
Do you know the Saiyans? I'm assuming.
Yeah, I know Nappa and Vegeta.
Okay, I'm assuming you do. You seem unsure. That's why I was asking. All right. So.
Oh, no, I'm just unsure because of who they're up against.
Oh shit! I forgot to turn the timer off. Okay, there we go. So we have Inferno versus Jim, and does anyone want to support Inferno with Amazo? Nobody.
Lizzie raised their hand.
Oh,
well, if Lizzie
sorry.
wants to,
I saw Whitey first. Whitey, come on up. Oh, he put it down. Whitey?
Oh.
Did you not want to come
he put back up?
Yeah, I put it down. I was gonna let Lizzie go ahead. I just did a whole little battle, you know what I mean?
Oh, okay. Well, hey, if you want to give it to Lizzie, I could put you back down.
Yeah, give it to her. It's good. It's good. I only had one. I only had one thing
Lizzie's
to say.
dude,
So
by the
yeah.
way.
Too much.
All right, Lizzie, come on up. All right, you want a Mazo, Lizzie?
Yeah, Mazo's fine.
Okay, so it's Lizzie and Inferno and Jim and shouting. All right, you guys, let me get the clock ready. I forgot to end the clock last time, so it just kept running. Everybody's ready?
Mm-hmm.
And start.
So Amazo can mimic anybody's abilities, but just by looking at them, and can transcend the weaknesses of those powers as well.
He defeated the entire Justice League pretty fucking casually, dude.
I would bring up
their powers together too.
I would bring up it's not like they really have any different powers or really any quote unquote weaknesses just in general. Like the tail thing somewhat, but both of them have their, if I'm not wrong, at least Vegeta certainly has his tail trained to where it doesn't matter if it's grabbed or not, which we saw was a weakness. Nappa unsure, but I wouldn't see why not. But I'll grant you if you want to give that one to him.
Right.
Still.
Oh, go ahead.
Still, they also have the Ozaru forms they'd be able to tap into, both of them technically, increasing their power. I believe it ends up being tenfold.
Yeah.
That's how it's stated.
Broly kind of compresses that without the tail, but yeah.
Well, that's way down the line.
That is way down the line, but still, with that, it's not like they get slow or anything. Like he still was able to keep up even in those forms.
Right.
And also, I would say he is able to just not. Okay, I'm not saying erase as in soul wise, but it does just completely eviscerate stuff, even down to atomic level.
Yeah, and it's not really a surface thing. Like, can't they just put key into Amazo to like blow him up the inside at some point? It's not
he can he has all the powers of the Justice League and beyond that because it's his golden Amazo. So he can just turn intangible. He would be completely immune to any attack.
This is like starting off Golden Amazo.
He did specify starting, so
okay, so yeah, it's still a good chance. All right.
So even I'd say at worst he's on. At worst, it's really on par with the Saiyans.
And wouldn't he basically be like their power level put together in one and able to go Ozaru on top of that because of it?
I wouldn't see why it'd be put together. It'd probably just be more so Vegeta's.
Yeah,
and still Ozaru probably able to utilize it sort of maybe sort of the way Wrathful is, but that's about the best I'd give it.
Something I'd bring up is that with how Vegeta and Nappa are, unless Amazo like fights Vegeta first, Nappa would go first, and Amazo copies him within Vegeta's.
The Cyberman would go first, then the Nappa, and then it'd be Vegeta.
Yeah. Which means if Amazo copies them like like a ladder. Like he starts with the Cyberman, the Nappa, and then Vegeta's probably watching this the whole time. He's probably trying to destroy him much faster now that he sees that that's happening. That he's copying them.
Yeah, like seeing them, copying them, transcending the weaknesses of the powers they have.
Which debatably I suppose they don't exactly like fighting together. They would. It's not like they're completely against it, but it has to be mostly an overwhelming force if they were to do that.
The Cybermen work that way more, yeah.
Yeah, in which I don't see any reason why he wouldn't be able to deal with them. Mostly, it's not like they really are all that effective damage-wise. Like, even with the suicide bomb, that doesnn't destroy stuff, really. It just kind of deals massive damage.
Right.
Like around the surface area, yeah.
In which, actually, I would question, would Amazo just take damage and be worn down after so many fights?
Well, if you looked at his Saiyan, that means he's got their Zenkai boost too.
Oh no, he means like can he heal material on him?
Yeah, would he just be able to recover in general?
Like he's a machine.
Because that you did specify beginning there, meaning would he even have regeneration on that?
He has all the powers. No,
Which the Saiyans don't have regeneration.
Yeah, no, they have the Zenkais, but that's up to near death.
Do any of the Justice League members have regeneration as like a power?
Well, he specified the beginning of Amazo.
Oh, the beginning?
Right. Yeah. It's basically, he's got pretty much a good adaptability against their stuff as well.
Right.
So,
In which I would say Amazo would probably be worn down by the time he gets to fighting Vegeta, at least.
Yeah, like Cybermen will do kind of a bit, but Nappa's the one that wore him down the most before he fights Vegeta.
True, but then again, he'd copy their abilities with but a glance, and he'd literally be a Vegeta Nappa Cyberman hybrid.
Right,
He's got power blending too.
How does the copying work? Does he have to look at them and then he copies, or does he have to actually fight them first before he copies?
He gets them by looks.
Even so, it's still a numbers advantage for them, and if he decides to go after the biggest threat, which I feel like he would, which would be Vegeta, there's no reason why they wouldn't just gank him afterwards.
I mean, he is on the path of improvement. That's how he's programmed.
They mostly just did that as a courtesy thing because they wanted to fight. They just wanted to send him through the gauntlet to test their strength. If he just decides to immediately head after Vegeta, which isn't impossible, honestly.
There is one thing
he could end up just getting ganked at the end of the day.
I want to bring up Piccolo was able to destroy the moon in Dragon Ball, which is like just planet Earth moon.
Everyone was able to destroy the moon in original Dragon Ball.
A lot more stronger than Piccolo at the time, and like it makes me think, can't he just destroy Mazo like how the moon was destroyed? And that's a moon.
It's not even a bit of. He would just be able to destroy Amazo due to how Ki works in Dragon Ball.
Yeah.
It's not like he'd be immune. Since the Saiyans certainly aren't immune, and him glancing at them wouldn't make him immune. So
yeah, I also wouldn't think Zenkai boost would help much because you have to get to near death.
He would also have to somehow recover, in which
you have to recover from near death to get that.
Would he have recovery if he was just copying them?
Well, I mean, he probably transcend the limitation of death on a Cyberman with his power transcendence of weaknesses.
They just explode. They just die, man.
Are you saying
it's a suicide bomb? Unless you're saying Amazo's gonna suicide bomb himself, in which at best that's a tie.
There. Case Chloe suicide bombed himself to kill everybody.
I mean,
that's just a suicide bomb, and he wouldn't come back. It's not like the Cyberman freaking regenerate. They just kind of exist. True. They grow up really fast.
That's a potential thing he'd probably have as a adaptation of their ability applied to him.
Also, Cybermen are plants.
Yeah, being able to kill yourself and blow up. That's a great
combined with the Zenkai boost, much like Cell. So
the Zenkai boost, you have to recover first. Cell was able to do that because he recovered, because he had regeneration, because he was Namekian.
Yeah, he survived being a little cluster of
nanomachines, son.
He survived by being a little cluster, and then
Okay,
he had to
you
regenerate
haven't
from that
answered
little
this.
cluster
Does
of
he
cells
have
to his full
does
body. That's how I
does
got the
he or
Zenkai boost.
yeah, you haven't described this. Does he or does he not recover at all?
Like he recovered from much of the weaknesses of who he was fighting.
Not the weaknesses, like straight out
like fully damaged.
If,
like say
like
if you cut
getting
your arm off, would that
injured.
arm grow back, or would it just reattach the broken arm piece back
As
on?
far as I know, as far as I remember, he doesn't get injured. At that point, he's so powerful they can't damage him.
Well, yeah, but
that's because they were fighting them. That's because they were
Right.
fighting him with their powers, but he wasn't able to really do much. This is kind of more just equal ground in which, quite frankly, we have more guys.
More guys who know more ways
Yeah,
of
but you
killing
guys are
people.
coming. Yeah, but you guys are coming in like waves.
Yeah,
which you
actually,
can
Amazo's
and
been
then
fighting a
random
bunch of
recover.
heroes.
I would
who
also
never really go for
state
the kill too.
that's why I stated Amazo. It isn't. It's. I feel like it's very possible Amazo would just try and go for Vegeta, in which that wave thing is kind of over.
I mean, you'd be coming at him with also what Vegeta's got, Nappa's got, and what the Cybermen have all at once. So like, he's going to be hitting them as if he's were.
He would have
10 minutes is up, guys. 10 minutes is up.
Dang.
All right,
All right.
so let's start another poll. Boop. And poll. All right, who won in your guys' opinion? Amazo versus.
Yeah, I gotta admit, this is really fun. I like this.
Yeah, this is pretty entertaining.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't want to go
I
golden
understand
immediately.
I understand that there's a little bit of irritation when it comes to like by the way, for people
The 10-minute timer.
Yeah, the 10-minute timer. I know you guys want to get into it a lot more with the
I do
longer
think it
ones.
could do with a smidge of expansion, maybe like 15.
I literally thought of this 15 minutes before the stream started. There's a lot of stuff. I need to add a timer to the stream.
Yeah.
I need to add someone. Yaku said to add our leaderboard that we can see and keep track of who's winning and who isn't.
Well,
That's true. That would be something that would be cool.
You mentioned suggestions.
Run.
You mentioned you wanted suggestions. I'm just saying, man.
Yeah, this is a trial run, which is okay.
I do enjoy this format. It's at least certainly fun, and it's kind of reminiscent of that thing you were wanting to do, where you wanted to do like a tournament sort of thing. It's kind of reminiscent of that.
I don't like the fact that I don't like the fact that I had debates lined up and we kind of just can't do those because of the format.
Yeah, no,
Like,
I wanted to do which one would you rather try to survive through?
I wanted to debate Liam about several things that I had lined up, and then I just can't do that.
Did Liam agree to it already, or did you guys?
Yeah, we had that lined up. We had several debates. Yeah, I had a couple debates lined up with Liam. But
But here's the thing. We have had debates on this channel for over a year at least. I think it had to have been a year by now. We've been doing this for a long time. This isn't replacing what we normally do. It's just something.
I only helped you set up the streams back in I guess.
I think it's been over a year.
It is pushing a year. It is pushing a year now because I helped you set them up in October of 24.
Yeah, I think it's been over a year. It definitely feels like it's over a year. That would be weird. I feel like I've done more than
months
50
over a year.
I think I've done more than 52 of these.
At 2, but
yeah, but the thing, like, it's not. I'm not getting rid of the normal thing, but you have to look. The thing is that the debate streams, nobody was coming with anything prepared. And then people would dip out after the first hour or two. And while true, this week as well, we barely have any people actually here. Only 19 people here. It's not like there was an explosion of fucking people returning. But we've had so many debates going on. We're not fucking around. There isn't a bunch of debates going in a circle forever. I'm not constantly having people in the comment section being like, Jesus Christ, can we please move on? This is bullshit. We would occasionally get really interesting debates that I really liked, but how much bullshit did we get? There was so much bullshit, and this kind of cuts all of that fat. If there is some bullshit that no one cares about, get them off the fucking screen and move on to the next thing.
And at worst, it's like 10 minutes.
Yeah,
I do like the podium thing going on.
And you get it
Keeps
10
people
minutes,
from
and maybe
getting fat.
like I said, I'll adapt it and I'll change it, and I'll have room for like official things that you can come in and do if you want to be like, oh, these two people want to come in and debate in between two of the rounds or whatever. We can do something like that, but this is a first day. I wanted to try it. Cause the fucking debates, like y'all always, anytime I ask, like, what do y'all want, debates or the tier list? Debates always win the voting, but way less people come to the debates than come to the tier list. So you vote for it more, but they don't show up. So it's just something needed to be.
You needed to shake it up.
Yeah, there needs to be something. It doesn't have to be like a permanent forever change, but also a Mazo won, which means you cannot win this.
Damn. I feel like we did pretty all right there.
But I will say this: you could still debate the last one and go out petty, because if you debate the last one, he'll only get two, and you win that one, he'll only get 2 points.
I'm going out petty at least. Yeah.
You're gonna go out petty. Okay, so it's gonna be Yoshikage versus Chaotic Good Barbarian.
Alrighty then.
So Lizzie gonna send you down. Shouting gonna send you down.
I will say I actually like the 10 minutes. Like, I know that some people want to get into it more, but even
I think certain
with just the
debates
last few that
10
we've
minutes.
seen,
I think
like,
certain debates 10 minutes is better, and certain debates you want to go on for an hour.
Yeah, I do feel like a bit of expansion, not by much, would be apt, but
yeah, like I don't think that I should make each one of these 20 if I double.
No.
Like I don't think I think I think that some of them would work, but like there's certain debates, especially when you're doing like the really big faction debates where there's so many different things to get into, like like the Helldivers versus fucking Imperium or whatever, like stuff like that, where it's like you want those to be 30, 40, 50 minutes. But
yeah, no, I can totally see that, but it's like with the last few that we've had, like Samara versus Achilles, or even just this last one of Amazo versus the Saiyans, the arguments ended up starting to go in circles, and they just got...
And it was only 10 minutes. Can you imagine if it went on for another 20 minutes?
Because that was like... And Jim even said he was purposefully trying to lead his opponent around, and it's like...
Which worked.
That was for the Samara. That was for the Samara one.
Which worked.
It did work out.
But see, here's also another thing.
It made a very disingenuous debate, and it just wasn't that interesting to listen to.
Yeah, well, the argument I do like that there's a little more strategy in this one. So it's not just about like he used the strategy of leading on and distracting his opponent so that people would vote for him, which worked. But it's also like picking who your opponent uses properly. Like, I'm not kidding. Inferno picking Denji was a good pick. Inferno picking Saiyans was a good pick against the Mazo. Those are because those are basically 2 insta wins for him essentially.
Yeah, I mean that's why I made you use the Hulk immediate, that's why I made.
I think you used the Hulk poorly. I think because you picked Hulk. You picked Hulk first, true, but I don't know. I feel like you should have saved it for something.
No, but I also had no real way of winning that because the power.
Yeah, all three of them. It was one-sided. No matter how you would have altered that, it wouldn't have gone well for you.
But I do think Unicorn Overlord versus like G Corp could have been interesting.
Either or, I wasn't really trying to live around that last one. I just genuinely didn't know much about Amazo. I didn't know if he was able to recover or anything.
No, and he has whatever powers he looks at other people having. So
yeah, in which it would just be the original stuff because he specified this before.
But it's the powers of it's still the powers of the entirety of the Justice League. You're talking about mind manipulation from
didn't he specify before he fought them?
No, I thought he specified before he turned golden.
Yeah, before
so he still has all the powers of Justice League, which means he has Flash's speed, Martian Manhunter's mind control, all of Superman's abilities.
Well, okay, no, fair enough.
He had all of Superman's abilities. Shouldn't he have the Kryptonian durability too?
He loses it at the end of that episode. Yeah, at the end, because the thing is that he steals powers, and then when he first steals the powers, he gets their weaknesses. But after a couple of hours, the weakness like goes away, and he adapts.
No,
to
no,
it.
I'm not talking about like the weakness to kryptonite. I meant like Superman's durability.
Yes,
like
Superman's
how
durability.
Superman can take 1,000 punches and be fine.
Yeah.
Like,
yep,
he should have been fine against the Saiyans if that had been brought up.
Well, he won. He did win, so it doesn't matter.
I know, but I'm saying like he could have won even.
I mean, technically, if you want to be technical about it, Hawk Girl's mace is like it's anti-magic, I think it might be anti-chi. I'm not sure. It's indestructible. He can grow it.
Hawk Girl's mace is a weapon.
Yeah, I'll be honest. I was kind of unsure of where Amazo was in the timeline there.
Yeah,
so that's why I was asking.
Yeah, Knight said intangibility for Martian Manhunter as well. A shapeshifter. All that. Green Lantern's powers. He has all of Green Lantern's powers.
Doesn't Amazo
he can
also
copy
have Shazam's powers then?
Yeah, the main thing that confused me there was he didn't say no. I'm talking about after the Justice League. He just he never said.
He did it the first.
so
Well, he said he's not. Well, he told me at the beginning he's not doing Golden. He's doing the gray version, which is
Golden.
Yeah. And at the end of that episode, he has all Justice League's powers. So I don't know why you would assume it's before.
I wasn't really sure. I haven't really seen the Justice League, so
I got you. Yeah, no, he had all. You never told him in that debate that he had all the Justice League's powers.
Didn't mention that. No.
That's an important thing to mention.
Like 3 or 4 times.
That wasn't mentioned. That's why I was pretty much doing a lot of that. A lot of that.
If that was never mentioned, I don't know how you won if that was never mentioned.
No, it was mentioned 3 or 4 times.
The intangibility thing was mentioned.
Attention. Jim was
the intangibility thing was mentioned, but I thought it was from before he got the Justice League powers.
He just had it, just coincidental.
Jim, it was mentioned a few times that he had every Justice League member's powers.
Yeah, it said well, someone's asking Wonder Woman's fighting skills. I don't know if he gets memories and knowledge in that version of the character. I think he just gets powers.
He couldn't get Batman's techniques.
Yeah,
That'll
he
be
never
up
at
for
any
an
point
update, I'm
stole
sure.
knowledge or memories. It's just powers.
Yeah.
But he does copy items, so he would have like her lasso of truth and stuff like that.
Yeah.
You know, or her braces
again,
that can deflect
He
anything.
also have like all of Shazam's powers.
What's up?
He has psychic powers.
Yeah, he would have psychic powers from Martian
Yeah,
Manhunter.
he'd have the psychic from Martian Manhunter.
The
but
psychic
wouldn't he also
powers.
have all of
He would have a
Shazam's
lot.
powers?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because if he
yeah,
has
he's
all of Shazam's powers, then he has like the wisdom of every
I don't.
god.
Did he fight Shazam in
Shazam
that?
wasn't on that team.
Again, unsure.
Liam, are you talking
No.
from like 2 rooms away through a
Are you
funnel?
Are you talking through like a PVC pipe, man? Like simmer down.
Shazam wasn't part of the Justice League yet.
I didn't think
No.
so.
No, not
Okay.
Shazam. It's the original 7. It was Green Lantern, Hawk Girl. Batman didn't have powers, so he didn't get anything from him. Martian
I mean, he
Manhunter,
got gadgets,
Superman,
I suppose.
Flash. Who am I forgetting? There's one more.
Wonder Woman.
Wonder Woman. Yeah. So everyone but Batman. So 6. He got 6. The powers from 6 different characters.
Cool.
Which all those people together, that is a large laundry
that
list
one.
that's a wide
I'll
variety
be
of
honest.
abilities.
I was unsure of where. If I had fully known that, yeah, no, I would have probably thrown in the towel earlier.
I feel like
Either
Superman and like Martian Manhunter would be a win alone.
On top of having all the powers of all the Saiyans, he would have to fight against as well.
yeah,
I think
the
that's
Flash
the
on
other
top of
thing.
that. Yeah.
Yeah. And as they
I
get
think
stronger,
that's the
he would
other
also
thing.
get stronger as long as he could see, as long as he's looking at them. Like he would continue.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Either or. Can we get to the final one, if you don't care?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Mr.
I
Rushy.
think-
Okay.
I think that's the other thing that I like about this format
Mr.
too. Is,
Rushing.
like you don't necessarily have to throw in the towel unless it's like extremely one-sided, because you might still be able to just pull it back super easily. Ruga's good at doing that in the normal debates too, but
Yeah.
not everybody can.
Not everyone has my skills. I don't know what to say. No.
I kind of did. With
Not
the,
everybody
with
has your
the,
brand of happiness and entertainment, Ruga.
Thank you. I'm happy to entertain. No. So Yoshikage versus Chaotic Good Barbarian. Does anyone want to assist these guys on Yoshikage or
I would
Yoshikage
prefer-
from
I'd prefer no
I'm
assistance
down
for
for
me.
an assistant on this one, especially anybody who can read off the Chivos list with me too.
I would prefer no assistance for mine. If
You would
that's
prefer
possible.
none? Okay. Does anyone? Someone said they knew Chaotic Good Barbarian. Dan, was that you or Liam? Someone knew Chaotic.
I know him, but I don't want to be part of this.
Okay. I see Unknown Basic and Whitey, but I don't know if they. I think they had their hands up before, didn't they?
Unknown did not. Unknown just put his hand up.
Okay, so I'm assuming when I invite you that it's going to be Chaotic Good Barbarian.
I was gonna do Yoshikage Akira because I know
I know
a couple
YouTube
about him, 'cause
search has
I
hands
got
up,
you.
but he's already
Jim
up
doesn't.
here.
I'm sorry, man. Jim doesn't want a partner for that one. So
Okay.
maybe in the future he wants to do that one solo. Anyone else for Chaotic Good Barbarian?
Chaotic Good?
Yeah, I'm here for Chaotic Good.
Okay, cool.
Yes.
So two Chaotic Goods versus Jim's Yoshikage. He wants to make up for the 2 losses. 1v2, Whitey and Inferno. Let's do it. Whenever you guys are ready, I'll start the clock. Hold up, let me pull the clock up. Where's my fucking clock, bitch? Okay, here we are. All right, you guys ready?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Timer starting now.
All right, so I'm gonna be blatant. I'm gonna be honest. He is undeniably faster, and he has a way of just one-shotting him through his bomb-making ability.
I don't believe that. And
What do you
which is
mean?
intelligence? Which is intelligence like? Because the
His
Chaotic Good
intelligence.
Barbarian,
Chaotic Good Barbarian achieved enlightenment.
He's much faster, like light speed faster.
He moved an immovable rod.
Yeah, he can teleport.
He won a staring contest with a Medusa.
Yeah,
look.
it wouldn't change the fact he would just touch him, then he'd do the hand motion, and then he would explode. Like he's gone. This is completely gone, by the way. Like this isn't like he's in tathers or anything. He's dead. He's gone. He becomes
He's cut
the
off
bomb.
7 testicles of dragons.
I mean, you can list how many like achievements he has. He's undeniably faster, and he has a way of killing him.
He's broke a Vorpal blade on his neck.
That's
which
cool.
is meant to instantly kill on a critical hit.
Instantly decapitate.
Yeah.
Specify.
Kill you immediately on the nat 20, and it didn't kill him.
But what we're not talking about
has he shown any ability to not have his property from he turns into a bomb. He is the bomb now, and he explodes. Like that's the bit.
Yeah. What we're not talking about, though, we're listing all these feats, but we're not talking about what it means. The one a staring contest with Medusa meant that he figured out that as long as I don't blink, her stone thing don't work. And when she blinked, he was right behind her, pushed her head into the water, and made her see her own reflection. When he fought the Lich who touches you and you're supposed to die, he carries mans around as a backpack now. That's like his boy.
No,
like
I've seen the cartoons. I've seen the bits. He's not really that much faster. He's brutal, and he typically allows the person to do the thing they wanted to do before doing it. So he would probably allow you, and mind you, he wouldn't be able to see the stand at all.
The Lich probably would.
No, it's not a soul thing.
He's also got a Banshee bagpipes, and the Banshee.
Like there was a ghost in part 4 couldn't see stands at all. Like that's not a soul thing. That is.
I didn't know this was a JoJo character, but at
this
the end
is a
of the
JoJo
day,
character.
you're saying he can blitz him. He can blitz him, and that's just not true because as far as we've seen in the series, his reaction time and his movement is instant.
He wouldn't see him. He wouldn't see it. He wouldn't see it. He literally couldn't. That's a stand. You can't see stands if you don't have one. That's a rule clearly defined. And it's not like if he's able to see souls, he'd be able. No, because even a ghost can't see a stand. That's something completely different.
But if the stand isn't truly able to harm him and he goes for the stand user and not the stand, what does that do?
He just has to touch him. It's a touch. It's a touch and then a motion, and then he's dead. That's it. He's gone.
He's immune to that. There's multiple death.
Why would he be immune to it?
Because there's multiple death touch things that he has not been affected by.
It's not a death touch. He becomes a bomb. His property is he is now a bomb. It just changes him. He's a bomb now. He explodes. That's how the bit is. That's what happens.
I don't see how that would. Chaotic Good Barbarian operates on semi-tune logic, so it's like whatever you try to do, he's gonna flip and reverse that in the most diabolical way.
The thing, it is very clearly defined that this is like very low tune force at best. Like they take damage. Like they take very clear, visible damage, and it doesn't recover at all. Like we see that especially in the one bit where he literally goes in, he fights all the people he's fought before. They were injured. Like they stayed that way. It's not like they come back from that.
But the barbarian was fine. The barbarian is
and also the barbarian typically allows the person to do really what they want to before he does anything. So I don't even think there would be resistance. He would let it, and then he'd blow up, and he'd be gone.
As soon as he gets touched and he realizes he just turned into a bomb, he's going to do that weird chittering thing, and he's going to come behind you and hug you and say, "You're going with me." Lick you in your ear, and then boom. Because that's literally how he operates. If you do turn him into a bomb, the only option is chaotic good winning.
He would not have any reason to think that he was being turned into a bomb.
And he recently got himself a leprechaun potion made of 100%.
He would be touched. He would be like, "Well, what was that?" And then he would explode. That'd be it. He's gone. Why would he know he'd be turned into a bomb? Tell me.
Because he feels his physiology changing. What are you talking about?
No one else freaking thinks they've turned into a bomb once they're touched by it.
With his luck now, he could definitely jinx his enemy.
No.
And then with his intelligence, as stated, his intelligence is on par with Jojo.
He would be touched by something he couldn't see, and then he'd be like, "What?"
And then
he would explode. Well, no, probably what would be happening would be a monologue, which he very much does allow monologues. Like 9 times out of 10, he loves doing that because it means it's even funnier when he goes and he destroys the person. He does that.
Yeah, but that's because he knows he can beat that though within that monologue. When he
and he would probably think he could beat Yoshikage because he's just a guy. That's what he'd see. He'd see a dude.
He's not just a guy. He moved the immovable rod.
No, I'm talking about Kira. That's what he'd see. He'd just see a dude. He'd see a guy. He wouldn't see the stand.
He would kill that dude before being touched by the stand.
He wouldn't see the stand. He wouldn't see it touch him. He would feel maybe a slight graze in which it wouldn't even really... It wouldn't do much. In which he
watching this regular dude that he knows he's fighting.
The regular dude really likes talking, I'll be honest. And he would probably let him talk because he finds it much funnier when he lets the guy talk and then pretty much destroys them after. That's something he does a multitude of times. He does that in his cartoons.
But when he knows it can't be fucked with, it's instinct, like the dragon and the gold and the djinn. He doesn't fuck around with that. It's instinct. He's like, okay, boom.
Yeah, when it's a dragon or a djinn or something that could actually potentially hurt him. He has no idea. Yeah, he sees a guy. That's what he sees. He sees a guy in a suit.
But in this scenario, he knows this is the guy he's fighting.
He knows this is the guy he's fighting. He also knew the guys he was fighting was a vampire and a lich. And a witch. He allowed them to do a witch too, and still let them do their stuff. First and foremost, he allowed them, and that was some of the stuff that he took non-seriously. He would not take Kira seriously at all. He would probably let him monologue. And then he'd probably blow up.
Until he feels himself start turning into a bomb. Like I said, his reaction time is instant.
why would he think he was turning into a bomb? It's not. You don't. Okay, here's the thing. You gain the property of a bomb where you explode. It's not like you turn into a cartoon bomb.
He would realize that he would realize he just.
Why
became
would
that
he
property.
be able to realize? No character in
Because his
JoJo
true
realizes
logic
they've
is
turned
insane.
into. No character in
His true logic
JoJo
is-
realizes they turn. Why would he?
Because it's past tune logic. He would realize it, just like he realized that all you had to do was when a stare was not blink when you look at Medusa's eyes. Absurdity wins
He
every
saw
time. Bro,
himself actively turning to stone, realized that was a battle intelligence thing. That wasn't Toon Force. He broke free from the stone and then had a staring contest because he realized after the fact, after the stone affected him.
But
that's what he did. That's what he did. And you're just trying to make a bull.
That's instant intelligence, though, for him to think, oh, I can just do this by doing this. Nobody's
That's cool. That is good. That's decent battle intelligence. He sure did know the myth from Medusa.
I've never seen anybody deal with Medusa that way in anything, in any type of fiction.
Of having a staring contest with Medusa, in which, I'll be honest, a majority of fiction really wouldn't be how that would work.
All right, time's up, guys. Time's up.
Damn, Inferno. I feel like I was doing debating, dog. You just reading things off the list.
I wanted to read things off the list. They're just...
All right, so here's what we're gonna do. Let's see. Start a poll. So Barbarian versus I totally forgot. Jim, who are you using?
Yoshikage Kira. Just type in Kira.
Kira, yeah. Okay. Kira. Who now again for people who just jumped in? It's about who debated better, not who you think should win the fight. So who debated better? Who convinced you that their character was the best? Barbarian or Kira? People are gonna think it's fucking Death Note. Hold up.
Just type in JoJo after. It doesn't matter.
Oh yeah, that would have been done. Whatever.
Yeah, and my problem is I don't watch a lot of things, so my arguments are going based on I have to listen to what you say first about them, and then I have to go and come up with something because I don't instantly have any knowledge of these characters.
That's understandable. That's fair. I've seen a majority of Chaotic Barbarian. I think I missed like the most recent or second to most recent.
Yeah, he basically tricked a leprechaun.
I was gonna say,
into,
like, Jim was
turning
arguing
themselves into
both
a slug and
sides.
squeezing them, so he has their luck now.
Mm-hmm. Inferno, I didn't hear you much. I feel like
he talked not at all.
I feel like he took the lead on that one. Win or lose, this is on.
Yeah, can we give the point to? Can we give the point to YT instead?
No, I need to do something about. I need to give like assist points or something to people.
Honestly, if I'm being
honest. If he wins that, which honestly, I thought I made fair enough points.
Just for the sake of.
As soon as you said it's like an instant thing, I started scrambling for nonsensical.
Yeah, no, it is instantaneous. Like you blow up. It's like
that was the other thing. With how the writing of Chaotic Good Barbarian is, I truly believe he would realize that and take them.
The main thing is, it's shown descriptively that he isn't immune. It's not like he's immune to the effects that happen to him. He's just really good at dealing with them, in which you wouldn't see those.
Well, the reason why I was wanting to read off the Chivos list and never got around to it is because like somebody else jumped in, but basically I made sure to put this in the chat. He achieved enlightenment. He
debate's over, guys. Debate is over. Debate is over. No more adding.
So what?
Debate's
That's
over.
fair.
No, you had your 10 minutes.
No, it's fair. We had the 10 minutes.
We had
the 10 minutes talking about the debate.
You don't get last minute skin debate points to throw in there.
Talking about it and talking about how the debate went and
adding new shit is different.
Is two different things. Yeah.
Yeah, I just I wanted to get to it.
Overstepped your shit, bro. I apologize. You know what I mean? I just feel like
I'll be honest.
Reading a list isn't good in a debate. You know, we have to take what those things mean.
Especially with 10 minutes. Especially with 10 minutes on the line. Like, yeah, we kind of got to speed this up.
You got to get on, man.
You know what I mean? And I wasn't trying to overstep. I just wanted you to win the argument. That was all, bro. I was trying to, because if you just sit there and read the list, it's like, okay, what does that mean, though? I said
how do these apply to the argument?
He said you were being a piece of shit, and you should have gotten your shit together.
Yeah.
And done your thing, man.
I like it. Okay, hold on. Can I bring up the ironic thing? This is the one he wanted to talk about the most, and it just kind of got overshadowed.
Gotcha. That's funny.
That's
true.
hilarious.
He brought it up multiple times. He's like, fantasy. I want the fantasy. And then when the fantasy came, he's like, yeah, I don't need to talk.
He talked more when it was a Mazo. He talked more when it was a Wishmaster. And that was like 2 minutes.
I love him, man.
You talk the most with Wishmaster.
And I love Chaotic Good Barbarian. It's just
Wishmaster was very fun though. I will be honest.
Yeah.
With Amazo, I was actually hearing Lizzie more. And I think that's part of it is Inferno kind of got overshadowed by the partners he was getting.
I mean, he won, bro. He still won 2-1.
Yeah, he won. I'm just saying his voice got a little lost to his debate partners.
I was just glad I made some good choices too.
But I will say it looks like Jim's spite match did work.
I didn't
Chaotic,
know that
you
one.
only get 2 points.
What a shame.
Not Chaotic. Inferno Titan. I don't know why I said Chaotic.
The other thing is, like, with that last argument, Jim was arguing both sides. He was, like, bringing shit up and then instantly shutting it down so his opponents couldn't get a word in.
Yeah.
Funny.
If I just speak enough and make enough good points for both sides, they can't say much.
I was just like, Guy also achieved basically level 20 barbarian D&D shit. So I was like, I was wanting to have like some help from somebody who knows their D&D stuff, kind of like how I do. It's been a bit.
Very nice.
Well, I'm glad my spite match worked out. That was honestly the one that I was the most confident in winning. Was the Kira one.
Yeah, I figured as much. It just had a bunch of stuff here. Just had a bunch of stuff.
Can you imagine if I made you have to use the rat guys?
The rat. Okay, I just really enjoyed the rat one because the whole bit is it's just 2 rats with sniper rifles that cause you to literally emulsify.
I also think it's funny how that entire debate, it was sci-fi versus sci-fi, horror versus horror, fantasy versus fantasy. Y'all didn't mix it.
No mixing of it.
None. It was like, now we're just happy. We're just happy as is, you know, whatever.
You know what? I couldn't have came and did an assist. Now I won't get picked for the next debate. Damn it.
That's not true. If you want to debate, whoever wants to be. Have you been a main yet, or have you only been? No, you've been a main. He's
been a main.
Yeah.
He's been a main.
He was a part of the like the Jason and the Jason one versus freaking Baki.
Yeah, whoever wants
Jason, Baki, Samara, Achilles, and the Doctor Who.
If you want to come up for a second one, you can come up for a second one. I'm not holding you.
That's what I'm trying to do.
I still love how I literally won that one just through me wasting time.
Yeah, just off of circling.
I knew I could do it because of how finicky Sadako's thing was, where it's the tape thing, and that's the thing everyone knows.
Yeah, I didn't realize that it did the new age shit. I just assumed since she was an Oni Ryu and a vengeful spirit that nigga, that's just like I was pulling out nonsense, but it came out to be true. But since it sounded like I was nonsense, I lost.
Who wants to go up against Whitey since Whitey wants to go? Anybody wants to go up against Whitey? If you're down below, raise your hand.
I don't mind.
All right, Liam spoke first. You said you wanted to, Liam?
Yeah.
All right, Liam.
Damn, you a bit too quiet, bro. I'm gonna feel bad if I'm talking over you.
Fuck you, bitch.
No, you
I'll be
keep
loud for that one.
saying "f you," but literally every single person in the stream saying it sounds like there's something wrong with you and that you're like bored or tired or something. Stop talking weird. Talk normal.
Yeah.
And people will
It's
stop.
not
saying
an
it.
insult at you, Liam. It's just your mic is quiet and you seem low energy.
You
Like, it's
do.
not meant to be
It's not even his mic quiet. He's speaking very low. He's like, oh, he's like, I'm ready to do this. And then it's like, what the fuck are you doing? Talk, like, open your
How'd
mouth,
you want me to
sit
talk?
up.
Jesus.
Talk normal. You're still doing it.
I
You're
will
saying
talk.
you're literally saying you're not doing it, and you'll not while you're doing it.
I'm
which
not
is
saying I'm not doing it. This is my voice. Like,
That's not how. That's not your voice. I've heard you talk, Liam. That's not your voice. It's different now than it normally
You've
is.
never heard me talk, Rouga. You're lying.
I've heard you talk a lot. You never stop
Lies.
talking. It's your favorite.
This is
fucking
like
thing.
saying Ruga has read a book. No, he looks at a book and absorbs the information through osmosis.
I heard you when you were born. I didn't have to be there to hear it. I just know it.
He's old enough to. He's an old man.
Hey, Liam, do you want to lower it from planetary though? I feel like planetary B2. It's always like
You could lower it or raise it. I don't care. It's whatever
We
y'all
can lower
agree
it.
to.
You guys control the bar.
You control the bar.
What you want to lower it to?
He controls it like he doesn't control the volume of his voice.
Control it if you're not careful.
You can't.
Nobody can control Ruga. Unfortunately, Chuck Norris died. It was the only man who
He was
could.
the only one. Yeah.
Wait, is he actually dead?
Yes, he's actually
Yeah.
dead. He died. He
Unfortunately,
died yesterday morning.
Death had to work up the courage. It took him 20 years.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, the jokes are gonna be wild.
That man was strong enough to
not
choke
seen
out
that.
oxygen. Like frick.
The jokes happen wild. So far, I've heard he went to hell to kill an Iranian leader a second time. He's on a mission to take over heaven. He went to take over for Death so Death could take a vacation. Like,
Yeah,
I don't know.
I've heard that one.
He got
Yeah.
tired. He wanted to run the new game plus.
I
No, he
heard
doesn't
that
get
there's no
tired.
more virgins in
My
heaven.
favorite one that I heard is he's just playing dead to get the ultimate record.
I think it's funny how everybody's hating on him now, and they're like everyone's celebrating this man who voted for Trump and was like all this guy, and are you guys just discovering that he's conservative? He's been conservative for like 30 years.
Right.
It's like the funny
He was the
Texas
Ranger. I mean,
He's a Walker Texas Ranger. Like, no, he was
Why are
when he
people
was
hating on
younger.
him?
When he was younger, he was a Democrat, but he was always a Democrat that was kind of in the middle. You know, he was never like a super Democrat. And then like in the last, I don't know, 20, 30 years, he was Republican. He voted for Bush and shit back in the Bush era. Like, he's been Republican for a while. So I just think it's kind of funny that everyone's like, oh, he's like, oh, did you know that he's Republican? And it was like, bro, where have y'all been? Who doesn't know that he's Republican?
Also, can I bring up? I love how just saying he was Republican is akin to saying like calling him slur.
I don't think it is. I mean,
That's
to be with the
no,
word
like
you want.
no, like their equivalent, like making it an equivalent. Like you're a Republican.
Bunch of frocking weirdos, man. Bunch of crazy people. All right. So what are we doing? Okay, so you guys, did Liam and stuff? Did you decide on a level?
Nah, everybody started talking about
Well, pick a fucking level because y'all took too long. We're not gonna stay silent.
Town.
Pick one. You should have came up with one while we were talking.
Town.
New
Town.
debate topic. One of you has to use Chuck Norris.
Town.
Yeah,
Town. Yeah. We're not doing Universal. We can't do Chuck.
Do Omniversal.
All right, town. There we go. Okay.
What,
Pick a
what's the one
number.
above Universal? Omniversal? That one. We can't do that one.
Wait, what's that?
Oh, we said do Chuck. I said we're not doing the thing above Universal.
Yeah, no, I heard your joke. Believe it or not, I actually heard you speak. Crazy, I know. It's because of my superhuman
wild,
hearing that I was able to pick up your dog whistle words. Pick a number between 1 and 1,000. Both
3.
500.
Okay, Liam 1. Who do you want your sci-fi character to be?
Sci-fi character.
Sci-fi.
I'm gonna take forever.
Oh, don't take forever.
No, I'm actually gonna double down. I'm going blue team again because I didn't get a debate because it got cancelled.
I should make a new rule that you can't use the same dude twice in the same night.
Well, he never got
Why
to
didn't I
use
use it?
I know. I'm not doing it right now, but I should make that rule. I just thought of it. Okay, who do you want?
Who did he pick?
Blue team from Halo. Blue team.
Oh, okay. You said this is sci-fi.
Oh, town level.
Town or below. One character, faction, team, whoever. Doesn't matter.
Oh, okay. Brute force.
Is Brute Force town? I think Brute Force is town. I think that.
Is that the name of a character?
From?
No, that's the name of a group.
That's a group.
Where's
Oh.
Brute Force from?
And it's an original Xbox game back in the days. Really fucking good too.
It's a weird. It's a weird pick. It's a strange pick, for sure.
It's not what I had, so I'm not familiar with it.
Xbox v Xbox, basically.
I had an Xbox. I just never heard of Brute Force.
I think you've well, I don't know because you're young. I never played it, but you've seen the cover. Most people have seen the cover because it was everywhere.
Yeah, it's a lizard.
Yeah, it's got like the lizard dude and the skin. Yeah. Anyway,
do you remember how Pyrogrim was listening to the stream way behind and paid $5 to swap blue team to Arbiter?
Yeah.
Well, blue team's locked in again.
Paid to swap
Wait,
blue
what?
team for the Arbiter if Liam locked it in.
Oh my god, he didn't do it again, did he?
Yeah, he could. He could.
Well,
So-
he already paid for it, so it
Yeah.
should.
Yeah, if just because the debate didn't happen, you brought it back, Liam.
Exactly, and because it's specifically blue team again, it's getting swapped.
That's true. You could have just moved the fuck on. You could have
I didn't
chosen.
think
You
about
could have
that,
said
man.
red team,
You
and it wouldn't have
you
been
could have said
Oh my
red
God,
team,
I
and you
have
couldn't
seen
do
this
shit
Brute
about
Force
it.
Oh,
Okay.
that's nerfing as shit, Jesus.
To be fair, Pyro, if I knew that you had paid and they didn't do it, you could have just used that on something else. Like I would have let you use it. I didn't know that.
Can you use it on something else, please?
Yeah, you could have moved it on someone else. Anyway, horror, Liam.
Kyle Crane, Dying Light.
Kyle, that's Crane spelt the normal way, CRAN.
Yes.
All right. Whitey.
I like how you keep like stuttering to make sure you say Whitey. It's hilarious.
No, I stuttered because I moved down to fantasy and I was about to ask Liam for his next dude, but I forgot to ask you. That's why I stuttered.
He's gonna skip you.
I have no issues calling you Whitey. I don't even know what else I would call you.
All right,
Ruga,
horror
by the way,
town level.
Mikey is asking about his $2 that he sent you.
What Mikey?
Where?
Tom in YouTube, Mikey on Discord.
Oh, because he wanted to switch them back. Horror.
Oh yeah. I'll go ahead and talk about that.
No, pick your fucking horror, asshole.
Yeah. Damn, who would be?
I don't know how I'm supposed to give him his $2 back though. He's asking me to give it back.
Yeah, that's a YouTube thing.
I can't give it back to you. That's not. I don't know how to do that. It's not a thing. That's not in the cards for me. No, then can I choose a pick? You could change a pick to something else in the same universe, sure. But honestly, I should say no because I said multiple times you can't change your own debate and you just didn't listen.
Okay. Look, Yujiro for horror. That nigga's feared all over the world, literally.
Yujiro is not town level. We've been over this, Whitey.
No. We said block. He's town.
That's not horror though.
He's continent. He stopped a tectonic plate.
Yujiro is not horror.
Okay. All right. He's not horror. All right, bet. Damn, I'm really drawing it because I don't want to just go with fucking. I don't even know who he picked either, and I said town.
He picked Kyle Crane from Dying Light.
Yeah, I mean, you could go like Nemesis or something.
Is that because you just read that in the chat?
Yes.
Stealing someone else's ideas, but man,
I didn't even see that. I'll be honest.
I liar.
Sure you
I'm
didn't.
gonna go. What's the dude from? What is it? Infamous? What's his name?
Oh, Cole McGrath. If you don't know his name, you might not want to pick him.
Okay, yeah. All right. Look, I'm gonna pick the Chucky family. Chucky, Tiffany, and then them son.
Really?
Daughter.
All right.
Yeah, that's who the fuck I'm gonna go with.
I hope you enjoy your victory, Liam.
Yeah,
All right,
kid.
fantasy,
I'm gonna lose that
Liam.
one.
Pick your fantasy. Not like your sexual fantasy, like your character.
Oh, okay. I won't go into that. Fine.
Yeah. It's important.
You almost got me started.
Almost. I knew it was.
Well, I can't say that I get arrested where I live, so couldn't go into it
probably.
anyway.
Get arrested for anything where you live. Go ahead. What? Say it. Say it. He's not saying it.
Well, I'm trying to think of non-OP fantasy characters in my head.
I mean, just town. Come up with some town dudes. Town ain't that hard.
It is all of a
I
sudden.
love how you just said the same thing 3 different ways.
Yeah,
No, I'm
it's
gonna
like
go.
town's easy.
I don't
You
know if it's
understand
count. I'm gonna go
town's
Anakin Skywalker.
Anakin? I mean, it works. Technically, it's sci-fi fantasy.
Well, I didn't know if anyone was gonna argue that he's town level or not.
I wouldn't.
I think that depends on the material that you're pulling from. If you're just pulling
Oh.
from like the Disney canon, then yeah, he is. But if you're pulling from Legends, then no, he's way higher.
Yeah, way higher.
Well, I'm pulling from the Disney canon then.
All right.
Well, then that's fine.
All right. Voldemort.
Voldemort. Some weird freaking picks, man. These are
All right.
strange ass
This
picks.
is gonna be strange.
This is weird. There was some weirder ones.
Hey,
though.
that's what I'm here for. I'm here to pick some off-kilter type shit.
You
and
did.
so
The
that
Samara
it's
pick
different.
is still the weirdest one so far, though. The Samara one
I
that
agree.
wins.
Samara versus Achilles was fucking
Even if you
weird.
lose both, even if you lose all your debates tonight, you win the award for weirdest pick for sure. So
I agree with Rouga.
Chucky's also a weird pick, to be fair.
Chucky family, not just Chucky.
Oh, I do apologize.
So it's 3. It's Chucky, his kid, and his wife.
Yeah.
Oh, them 3.
Yeah, it's 3. Well, who did you think we were talking about when you said Chucky family?
I honestly forgot who the members were.
Yeah, it's just 3.
I forgot who the kid.
The kid actually, I don't even think kills anybody, so I'm not even sure if you can really use him. I think the only person the kid kills is Chucky.
He's there to get murdered.
Yeah. He definitely chopped Chucky up, but
Yeah, he
then
killed
in the sci-fi, when they brought it back, it's a whole
Oh, you mean the reboot? He was in the reboot?
Yeah. The nigga's still crazy as fuck.
The son.
Yes, the son / daughter, and I think Tiffany. If I can't, yeah, because it's Glenn and Glenda. They don't know what they want to be.
Okay.
The
I didn't get
original
that far, I
Trappy.
guess. I saw the one where they had a kid. I didn't like it. Those are bad movies after a while. All right, so pick a number between 1 and 1,000.
333.
Liam, what was yours?
500.
Okay. You win, Whitey. Pick who do you want? Do you want him to pick your character first, or you want to pick his character first?
He can pick my character.
All right, go ahead.
Who is it? Chucky family.
Chucky family, Voldemort, and brute force.
I'm going Chucky family.
All right, Chucky family it is.
Some weird ass picks.
It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. Sometimes you need some weird ass picks. It's fine. All right, next up, Whitey, pick his Arbiter, Kyle Crane, who's from Dying Light, or Anakin.
Ooh, let's do. Who was the first one? My bad.
Arbiter
My bad.
from Halo.
Arbiter from Halo. Fuck it, let's do that one.
Okay, Arbiter from Halo. All right, and font and bold. Okay. Does anyone want to assist with the Chucky family or the Arbiter fight? Anyone want to assist? Raise your hand if you're in the bottom and you want to assist with one of those two. Does anyone here want to assist? Dan, you know Arbiter.
I'll leave that up to Liam if he wants help.
Liam?
No, you can go. Oh, I thought. Oh yeah, Dan, come in, Dan. The 2 foreigners.
All right.
You know, we're the foreigners,
Yeah.
the minorities.
Bunch of filthy non-Americans.
Yeah, we're the DEI hire, remember?
Exactly.
DI hires. Okay, who wants to help? Who wants to help Whitey against these foreign filth? with his Chucky
How do you know
family.
Whitey's American?
Wait, what's up? He's
How do you know
American.
Whitey's American?
He's American.
No, he's English, right?
He's 100% American.
Gun, Walmart, McDonald's.
American.
Fuck yeah.
See, the fact that he thinks that those are only in America, shows that he's American.
You know what? That's a good point. That's a very American way
to be fair, I think Walmart is.
I forgot what that claymation movie was where they had that funny ass song.
Liam,
that
Walmart's
shit...
in Canada, bud.
Sen, do you want to be in Chucky? Do you want to help with the Chucky family?
Alright, I'll try.
You don't sound very confident with that. Whitey, do you want help from the trier?
I'm just here for fun.
He's just here for fun. He's not here for fucking to get in. He's just here for fun. Okay, Whitey, you want help from Sen?
I ain't tripping, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, cool. Alrighty. Everybody ready? I'm about to start the timer.
Yep.
Okay, let's find my fucking. I would keep losing my goddamn timer. Okay, and go.
The Arbiter has a soul. It's over. There's nothing else I need to say. That nigga could do. There's both, or not even both. Excuse me. All three of them know the Adu De Dambala. Give me the power. There's three of them here that you have to deal with.
Bro, that shit ain't happened in a million years, bro.
That's crazy. That's
bro,
crazy.
Arbiter is
These
gonna
are
pick them
criminal
dolls up.
masterminds. These are criminal
Bro.
masterminds, especially.
Bro, he's picking them dolls up. He's twisting their heads off like a
That
demented
doesn't kill
child.
them. That doesn't do anything. People always think, oh, I'll kick it. Oh, I'll just chop it up. That doesn't do anything. It doesn't. They literally can just get back together. Chucky's son chopped all of his arms off, and then Chucky sent a piece of his arm in the mail to him.
He's gonna throw that arm. He's gonna throw that twisted off head so far you're never even gonna see it again.
I mean, not to mention.
And then look, while you're doing that to one person, though, another person is gonna transfer your soul, the Arbiter soul, into the doll, and their soul into the Arbiter.
He's gonna twist their heads off like a drunk person trying to undo balls, mate.
And that's still not gonna kill them, though. That's still not gonna kill them. And these aren't these aren't just regular dolls. These are dolls that can knock down a grown ass man with a hit. You know what I mean?
I don't mean shit, bro.
These aren't just little weak dolls with the same durability or the same strength level as a fucking Barbie or a Toy Story character. Charles Lee Ray was an infamous serial killer. He done killed people in so many different ways: chemical warfare, gassing people, stabbing people, shooting people, melting people, burning people. He done did it all. And his main thing is stealth.
The Arbiter and the so who are up against the Halo people? They don't have anything against like soul possession, like getting their bodies possessed or anything.
See, this is the annoying thing.
The Arbiter does not, which makes this a mute point. Because eventually, with three of them, one of them is gonna land that. One of them is gonna get that, and then
Arbiter they're physically incapable of harming him or even doing anything to him.
Well, no, it's not. They're not. No, it's not incapable. He has a soul, so he's not immune to he's not immune to soul manipulation.
Yeah, I mean, he has some like lightning. He has some like lightning bullshit going on to do that. That's the whole setup to that shit.
But Whitey, you're also saying that he's not immune to soul manipulation. The thing is, that's specifically manipulating human souls. There's no saying that an alien who is part of a
what do you mean? He transferred his soul into a doll, into a children's toy.
Yes,
I think
but he transferred a human soul into a children's toy. There is no saying that he could do the same to an alien soul, or even that it would have the same impact if he did.
But there's nothing that's saying that
literally vaporize the doll.
No, first of all, he would have to
type of gun.
He would have to find them and see them, and then on top of that, you can say that it might not work on an alien soul, but the fact that he was able to transfer it into a doll means that his range is above just human to human. Already,
Well,
that
it means
explains
he
that
was
his
able to
range
do it to
is,
an
is, is,
NF
is past you.
into an object or can't move. He was never able to successfully do it to another person.
What do you mean? Yes, they did. That's how they got Tiffany.
Yeah, but didn't Tiffany do the ritual
Yeah,
herself?
and Tiffany went back to being human again. With the
Didn't
same
Tiffany?
process, with the same ritual process. It works both ways.
No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying like
so they can take the Arbiter and put him into a doll, or they can put him
Yes.
back into an alien body.
Yeah,
That's not going to
they
stop
can
him from being a killing machine.
Oh, look, they can take the Arbiter, put it into their weak ass son, and then and then Chucky will be the Arbiter. The Chucky doll will fall limp, and then it'll be a 2-on-1 where we're just beating the shit out of our kid.
Nah, bro, honestly, just like combat-wise, he would ragdoll them so hard based off skill alone.
Yes, yeah, okay, you can say that, but these are not.
I
Yeah,
can say that, and I have said that.
These are not regularly strength dolls. These are dolls with far superhuman strength, like than you or
With
I.
no
More strength
combat
than you or
skill.
I.
With no combat skill.
The Arbiter has
no combat
strength.
skill.
The Arbiter has strength on par with Master Chief. I think slightly lower if I'm getting my Halo lore right.
Yeah.
But he is still able to easily lift and carry like warthogs, which are essentially ATVs. Dude has strength probably higher than Chucky.
I mean,
No,
okay,
100%.
that's fine, but he'd have to be able to hit him. Chucky's, and then you said combat skill. Chucky has way more combat skill than the Arbiter. He's been doing this shit his whole
crazy.
life. This shit is literally,
Whitey, in
his
order
life.
to be picked as the
Killing
Arbiter,
is
you have
his
to be
life.
the best elite fighter in the Covenant. He is literally the best elite in the Covenant in order to get the role as Arbiter. So there is no
He has a
chance
kill
that
count
he
of
has
2 billion, by the way.
And there is no chance he has less combat skills than Chucky, considering he literally spent his entire life training and is a hyper elite. Think like
Chucky
a
killed his
Navy
first.
SEAL.
Chucky killed his first person at fucking at like 3 or some shit like that, and then he ain't stopped since. He just been on go mode, all gas, no break.
But Whitey, has Chucky ever killed a Navy SEAL?
Yes. The Chucky has killed he's killed secret service agents inside the White House. That's his level of tactics. He's inside the White House killing secret agent motherfuckers.
With
the Secret
stealth,
Service,
that
whatever
wouldn't
the
work
niggas is
against
called.
the motion detector, which the Arbiter is equipped with.
But they have motion detectors, and it didn't work
Not as
on
high,
Chucky.
not as high quality as the shit from Halo. Halo
That's
motion detectors
fine.
will
But look,
immediately range you.
This is still 1 against 3. So as soon as if let's say that they do, let's say that all of what you're saying is true. Let's say that, then they'll
Which
just
is.
maneuver the plan. I mean, okay, but they'll just maneuver the plan to where your focus is on one, another person is doing the
No, because
do a
he's just
down
gonna
the
blast
line,
them with the fucking plasma weapons.
and then they're gonna
Disintegrate them.
He'd
I
have
was
to.
gonna
These
say.
motherfuckers are fast.
It's 1
So's
against
he.
3 with weapons
slow.
that have auto lock features. Like it's not hard. This is a wash.
Do you imagine
Arbiter
what
easily locks
what
on and
Needler
then
would do
wipes
to one of them?
The Arbiter is not immune to soul possession, and at the end of the day, with 3 people who know that
They're
technique,
too
one of
slow.
them is gonna land it for sure.
They're too slow.
And that
They're
technique
definitely
takes
not
time
slow.
to set up. He could easily interrupt them in the middle of it,
He has
which would
superhuman
mean that
Not
they
if
can't
speed.
he's
get through it.
dealing
They
with a
don't.
different one. These people are masters at in and out. You know what I mean? Not being hit,
He's a motion
agility,
detector.
distraction. He's
He's a
gonna
motion
think
detector.
the
You
motion
can't stealth
detector.
around him. He's a motion detector. He can see invisibility.
He's gonna see this doll taunting him, and he's gonna say, "Fuck the
And
motion
he shoot
detector.
it.
I want at this person," because he sees a doll flipping him off, telling him, "Come on," waving a
Yeah,
knife
and he
and shit.
shoots it.
And then that
No,
doll
the
runs off.
Arbiter is probably the least likely to do that from the Halo universe. He is extremely patient. The only time he gets pissed off is when he has literally been ejected from the Covenant and has to start helping the humans. and all the humans are treating him with like racism every time they see him. And then even then, he still helps them.
Racist. Yeah.
He's gonna shoot them with his plasma weapon, then leave.
I don't think he'd be able to hit one of them.
Then he'll throw a plasma grenade or just
Bro,
put
they've been hit by children.
You're not gonna look at this weapon and be like, "Oh shit, yeah, I'm gonna tank that." They don't even do that with regular guns, even though they know they can. They don't even do that with regular guns. Their whole thing is maneuverability. You know what I mean? And while you have the motion sensor, look, against a trained trio who are used to cooperating and doing things, it's different than if it's just
They're
three
not good at cooperating. They're constantly fighting and fucking betraying each other.
Yeah,
Very true. After they get their kill, though, they always make sure they get their kill, and then they do the
don't
argument.
always get the kills. Sometimes
that
like the
family's
kills in
gonna
their
realize,
grass.
oh, these people are gonna realize, oh, this dude is a problem. One's gonna start the soul possession shit instantly, while the other two distract, and within 3 minutes, the battle's gonna be done.
Again, you keep saying they're going to start the soul possession thing, but there is no proof that they can do that quickly, efficiently, or against an alien. Like, they can do it to their own
There's
human
proof they can do it efficiently. There's proof they can do it efficiently in the fact that Tiffany has gone back from the doll form to Tiffany Valentine at least 3 or 4 different times in the span of this series.
That doesn't mean
Okay, that doesn't
efficiently.
make
That
it
just means they
efficient.
can
That
do
just
it.
means they do it a lot.
Debate's over. Debate
what
is over. All right, guys. Let's see what people think. Arbiter versus Chucky family. Again, this is based on...
Use his real name. You racist.
What? Okay. Again, I understand that people have their biases, but try to vote based on the arguments, not who you think would win. Who had the better arguments? Start a poll.
I have a quick question.
What is the question?
Have they only done the Arbiter and Chucky family? I had to step away for a second.
Yes.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure.
Wait, what? What was the question? I didn't even understand.
It was
They'd
answered.
only done the
Don't
one
worry.
debate.
Yeah.
All right. Oh, by the way, Liam, Anakin got changed to General Grievous while you were in that argument.
I don't hate that.
Okay. I'm like, okay with that. I like it. I'm good with it.
That's kind of fun.
Honestly, dude, I would use, if I were you, I would use General Grievous from the fucking Cartoon Network 2D animated series.
He's a menace. That's a menace.
He's a beast.
No, he cooked hard there.
Yeah.
Bro, they nerfed it. I think that was like the most powerful we ever see him in any media. Even
I'm sorry,
comics, he's
Whitey,
like a
but there was
monster.
no chance.
Voldemort just got changed to Snape.
Voldemort
Jim,
to
what
Snape.
the? Wait, Jim, are you? Oh, you're not in the debate technically. Okay.
This is that's a $20 bomb. God damn it.
Damn, dude.
All I had was the Horcruxes.
He could
Now
have
I don't know
screwed.
what the
He
fuck
could have
to do.
screwed you a lot more than Snape, to be fair.
No, definitely.
Snape is an extremely powerful wizard.
Gave me Ron or Draco.
Yeah, he could have been like the Weasley brother that died, or Ginny or something. He could have.
The Weasley. What if he said the Weasley
The
family
master of
though?
Defense Against the Dark Arts. He's still cool, but nigga, the Horcruxes. How you gonna find all 8 of them to kill me? That was what I was banking.
That was what you were banking.
Yeah.
I knew
He was kind of a win card, not gonna lie.
I didn't need to know the argument. I knew that's like the best thing he had.
100%. 100%.
Why
That's
did
a
you
real
want
life
to, Jim? Why did you want to
question.
screw Whitey, dude? He's just trying to get a win in before the end.
He got because the last person he fought got screwed over too. That's
true. That's
I
true.
lost that match.
With Jason.
Yeah, but he lost it anyway.
The Jason one.
Hey,
Yeah,
No,
he
I
lost
won.
it.
That was my one victory. Baki, I
He
can't get one.
lost
I'm
2
just
out
not
of
allowed to
3.
win.
I had to
Because I'm
equal
white?
odds, man. I'm sorry. I had to equal the odds.
I don't know if he
It's 'cause
equaled
I'm
the
white.
odds because already Liam has better picks just out the gate, and he just and it looks like he's gonna lose. Nope, he lost against Arbiter. So
I'm sorry.
I
there's
hope
no
you're
chance
happy
that the
about
Chucky
paying
dolls win
money
against
to hurt the guy who's already losing.
I mean, I can check. I can do. I'll do one more for you. I guess.
Jim only
Whitey,
swings down.
that was well fought, but there was no fucking chance. I'm sorry, dude.
Hey, look, I am a professional yapper. I'm gonna fight back one way or another, even if it sounds.
You did your thing for the full 10 minutes. Go for it.
I lost blue team, so I think I got done.
You still won, and Arbiter went up against Chucky family, so that was never going to be a loss.
I wouldn't have used blue team against them because blue team's like would have been the best
Well,
pick.
you don't get to choose it, Liam.
Yeah, you don't get to
Damn.
He chose
I know,
that.
it's
You chose
bullshit.
Chucky.
Damn, I wanted to say more, but if I were to argue, I would have legit refuted our points.
Roofied? You would have roofied.
He's saying he would have made.
That's crazy, bro.
That's
I would have
some wording to choose.
Refuted.
I would have roofied. Change Grievous to Super Battle Droid. Damn.
Oh my god.
Okay. I think he just leveled the playing field. He didn't just level it. He fucking it's gone.
Wait, what? He just shot the playing field in the foot.
He's just like, you're good.
Wait, no, doesn't it have to be more than? Oh wait, that's the same guy. Never mind.
Yeah, it's the same dude. He's helping you because he felt bad.
Hey, okay, I appreciate it.
There's my pity tenor.
We went from
From
Anakin Skywalker
to Super Battle
Grievous to Super Battle Droids. Yeah.
Really went down there.
Hey, this is what happens when you entertaining on these polls. You know what I mean, or on these debates.
Oh man,
I feel bad for you, man.
Are you just having Are you just having a fun time?
Getting rough out here.
No, that was purely just a spite. And
he only has to win one. He only has to win one. So if he can win he's not going to win the Super Battle Droid one, I don't think. But if he can win the Kyle Crane one on either debate, he still wins overall. And he passes me up for the most points. He'll have 4 points.
I think you could win the Super Battle Droid. They have some impressive tech.
Against Snape or no, one Super Battle Droid against Snape or Brute Force.
If
just
you argue,
one dude.
I'll leave it at that. If you argue right.
Just a single Super Battle Droid.
It got real rough out here, you know what I'm saying? I started with Anakin, by the way.
Yeah, you started with like arguably one of the most powerful characters in the entire series, and now we're down to Super Battle Droid.
I had Anakin and blue team, and now I got nerfed hard, bro.
You won the Arbiter one, so I don't know why you're complaining about that one.
Because I'm just saying it's how nerfed my team got.
All right, pick a number between 1 and 1,000.
500.
333.
All right, Liam wins. Do you want to choose your opponent, or do you want Whitey to choose your opponent? I'm sorry, you want to choose his opponent, or you want Whitey to choose yours?
He can choose. Wait. He can choose mine.
All right, Whitey, do you want him to debate with Kyle Crane or Super Battle Droid?
Part of me feels like before it should get changed, I should pick Super Battle Droid, but I also want to get Kyle Crane out the way. We're gonna pick Kyle Crane.
Gotta use your strategies, man. Okay, Kyle Crane. Who do you want to debate against, Liam? With the Kyle Crane, Snape or Brute Force? Remember, you just need one win. Just a single win. Really, it's against Snape or a group you have no idea. You don't know anything about. It's basically.
Yeah, I don't know anything about Brute Force.
It's like a I don't know. Which one's the devil you do or the devil? Wait, the devil you know or the devil you don't? That's the question you have to ask.
Yeah, that's the question you're asking right now. The hell is Brute Force? I need to look this up.
It was an Xbox game. Might have been PS2 as well, actually.
Nah, it was only Xbox.
It was Xbox. Okay, I remember seeing it on Xbox in stores a lot. I never played
Rouga,
it.
I have not seen this.
See, I always saw it in store. I just never purchased it. I always saw it in stores though. Liam, you gotta pick one, man.
Okay, I'm gonna go Brute Force.
All right, you just the devil. I'm
going Snape. I'm going Snape.
You're going Snape. Okay, Snape it is. Fun.
Yeah, that was probably the right call.
Well, we don't. I don't know. You don't know how strong brute force is.
I don't know anything about brute force. I've seen
I
the
just
image.
pulled up the wiki.
Oh, okay. All right. So Kyle Crane versus Snape. I still think this is probably kind of one-sided, but I don't know enough about Kyle Crane to be fair. All right. Does anyone want to assist with Kyle Crane or Snape? Do we have any Harry Potter fans or fans of Dying Light who would
Space
like to
has his
debate?
thing up.
Wait, what's up?
Space Duck has his
going
thing up.
against you, or yeah, but he did that before we even had the choices in.
Oh.
Space, you want to debate for one of them?
I honestly thought it was gonna be Snape versus the Battle Droid, but yeah, sure, I'll join.
Okay, who
I
do you
got
want
this.
You're going for Snape?
I don't know anything about the other one, so I have to debate for Snape.
Do you know Snape? Like, do you know him?
Oh yeah, I know Snape.
Okay, cool. Okay, so Snape, and we got Snape or whatever. Who has played Dying Light and would like to debate for the main character of Dying Light, Kyle Crane? It's the main character, right, Liam?
Yeah, it's from the Beast. It's from the last game.
Okay, from the last game. I don't see any hands going up. I don't see anyone saying that they'll do it in the comments, so you might be on your own on this one. Remember, if you win this, which is really the last one you have a chance of winning, you win. But if you lose it, it's not gonna be great. Yeah, tell me when you guys are ready, and I'll start the timer.
I'm ready.
All right, everybody ready? Okay, timer starting now.
Crucio.
All right.
What can Kyle Crane?
Wait, what can Kyle Crane do, bro? Kyle Crane he can tank shotgun shells, a shit ton of them.
That's cool.
Tank machine gun fire.
Hell yeah.
He's taking that shit.
Yeah. Avada Kedavra.
Yeah,
too fast, bro can run 60 miles an hour now.
No, there's a difference because the killing curse doesn't do bodily damage to you. It literally just ends your life.
But you can block it.
Yeah, and then on top of that, this is the teacher and the master of the defense against the dark arts. You don't think he know how to whip that wand faster than anybody else? That boy, is Steph Curry with that motherfucker.
And you say that you can block it, and yeah, theoretically that is true. Like, if it hits a wall, it's not going to do anything. So, but if it touches you, this isn't like you have the ability to tank it. You either have that weird hack. Because in the Harry Potter series, there's only the one person who ever tanks it, and it's not even from his own power. It's because this gay bullshit where his mom sacrificed his life to basically put a shield around him, okay? But the simple fact of the matter is that curse hits you and you don't have that weird love shield bullshit, or you don't have a Horcrux, you're dead. That's the end of it. The killing curse does its job.
On top of that, even if say there is a love bullshit, whatever, there's so many other spells that these niggas can use. Protego literally protects from anything, so he can put up a shield and not get touched. There's another one called Event. I think it's Evan something. But it disintegrates shit.
They basically have a hack for everything. Not to mention, Snape can more or less teleport at will. He can just not be where he is and be.
We've seen that teleportation in movies. It's not immediate.
He can duplicate himself.
No, it's not immediate. I'm not saying it isn't, but it's fast enough to get the fuck out of there real quick.
We've also seen teleporters hit by knives when it's been thrown at them. So he's shooting him and he's dead.
No, Protego blocks that. What do you mean? These are spells that blocks Grandmaster Wizard magic. You think fucking, I don't even know what Dying Light is, but you think some type of shotgun tanking zombie dude is gonna do something against the master of the defense against
dark arts? I think a machine gun's gonna do a lot.
It's not gonna get a machine gun's not gonna get Accio machine gun. Now he has the machine gun.
Yeah, honestly, it really, the amount of hack abilities that you have as a wizard in the Harry Potter universe is sort of absurd, and Snape is actually one of the best duelists there is in the entire universe, as far as they're concerned. He is a top top level duelist. Like,
there's also,
you
I
have
don't
a
know if he's
shotgun?
fast enough
Rally
to.
Army. Now
I
you
don't.
don't have a shotgun. Now you don't have a shotgun. Then he can use something else like a different spell to make you stay in place, so you can't go pick that up again. And it's not like you're going to be able to tank these spells.
I don't think he can do that, bro.
He can also freeze people. He can
do
do
reaction time to react. I don't think he's fast for the bullet.
Bro, this is the master of the defense against dark arts.
That doesn't mean
This
shit
man
if it's a
is
bullet.
one-on-one with some of the most
He can,
devious.
he can literally just teleport out of the way. He could just be somewhere else.
No, he can't, because we've seen fucking Dobby get hit by a knife when he tried to teleport away.
That's Dobby.
That's Dobby. Yeah.
That's an elf.
Yeah, that's
Dobby.
Dobby.
An elf who are naturally
This man
way
has
better at
spells
magic and
that can
wizards.
split things into two just off of a word. He can split your guns into two. He can split you into two. It doesn't matter. He can levitate you to the sky, let you drop all the way down. He can fireball you. He can stop time on you. He can reverse time on you.
Wait, no, he cannot stop time. We're chatting shit right there.
No, he can't. Yeah, you're starting to go through some bullshit. Okay,
Yeah,
no, he can't
chatting
stop
shit.
time.
Yeah,
But the
bro,
ability,
he can't
the
stop
ability to
time.
stop and rewind time and bullshit like that is very specifically explained. You need these devices, you need this thing, and it has these consequences. No, he cannot just randomly stop time and whatnot.
Bro,
being
whose
said,
fucking side
the
are you
amount
on?
of
Hey, I don't
he
want
has
nobody on
ability-
my side no more. I'm good.
No,
I'm good. Whose fucking side are you? You just made me fight for him. I'm trying to get us a win.
I'm
You
not
made
sitting
me
there
fight
lying
for
about
him,
this.
bro.
But the simple fact is he has enough.
At the end of the day, though,
that's
Avada Kedavra, and you can't stop that. If
Bro,
Ro
he
is
ain't
used
getting
to
that, bro.
tanking, you already
Avada
admitted.
Kedavra's slow.
You already admitted that he's used to tanking everything. So why would he not assume that he can tank this and then just die?
Well, that's a retard. I did not say that. That's just a lie again. I said he can tank shotgun fires. He's still trying to dodge them. Bullets don't feel good, even if you can tank them.
Yeah,
he ain't trying to take bullets.
There's
He dodges
spells that
bullets.
crack.
Even if he can't stop time, you want to know what he can stop the other. He can stop you. He can freeze you. He doesn't stop time as in time does not move forward, but he'll make it so
cast
you
a spell.
can't move, and that's that.
You can't cast a spell fast if I can pull a trigger.
I'm not entirely sure about that. The reaction time on some of those wizards is absolutely insane. They do not need to speak the word.
So is it on Crane.
And this is
right.
hold on. Let me go see what this dude look like, because he sound like he's some type of hulking figure. And if that's the case, because I don't know who we facing. I just know Snape is gonna whoop his ass.
He's a superhuman. He's got mutations.
Yeah, he's just superhuman. He's not the Hulk.
Yeah, that's not. If he's not immune to magic, he's cooked. There's too many spells in the Harry Potter universe that we've seen in the movies.
Too many,
and the books and in the
bullet
games,
beats all of them, bro.
that Professor Snape knows all of them, and he can hit him with as many as he wants.
Yeah, no, I honestly think that the combination of crazy abilities honestly beats like beats bullets. He has the ability to teleport essentially. Now, it's not perfect, but it's definitely good enough for like you to get out of the way, and then the person's got to reacquire you as a target. He can freeze the person. He can kill the person outright with spells. So like all of that
erase your memory so you forget
they're equally capable of killing each other, because a bullet does just as much as Avada Kedavra.
Oh yeah, no, but I'm just saying, like any of that durability shit that guy's got is null and void against.
Now you're downplaying the durability of these Harry Potter characters who have been hit with fireballs and such things like that. You think he can't take one or two bullet shots? You think that you're going to be able to get the headshot before he lets out a
I think Kyle Crane can get a headshot.
Or the one that this
I think twitching your finger is faster than saying a spell. Yeah.
He doesn't have to say it. He just has to flick his thing too. He is a expert and top tier level duelist. He does not need to actually say the spells anymore.
He needs to do the motion, which is more complex than pulling a trigger.
Not that much more so, and again, the ability to teleport and everything else. There's
spells that literally just straight up say tears an object into two pieces or kills a like it's not like it's not like flavor text with what these spells do. It's just that.
That's fine.
And like again, for instance, all he has to do is teleport away behind cover where he's not immediately going to be shot, and then just go. I forget what the spell is because I'm not that much of a nerd, but just summon like your gun to me, and then the guy doesn't have a gun, and then just do.
He has
whatever the
multiple
fuck.
guns. One, he has multiple guns.
That'd be
Two,
Accio.
he can run
That'd be
60 miles an hour while free running.
I am a
He
nerd.
can jump over small buildings.
You know what I mean? So, but at the end of the day, he doesn't even have to teleport. He can just cast Protego instantly, and then nothing can get past that.
It's not instant, bro. He cannot cast Protego faster than a bullet can reach him.
Yes, he can cast it faster than you can lift your gun.
Yeah, no, you actually can because okay, this is a misconception. You can actually cast spells without doing the motion, okay? The motion helps. The words help. Those are things that help focus the spell, but you actually technically don't need to. He could and can cast Protego at an instant without using his wand or his words. He can do it. It's just more difficult, but he can. So the idea that yes, he can.
There's so many different ways and different spells and what they do. There's spells that lock a person's legs together like instantly. There's spells that erases a person's mind. There's so many different hacks and abilities that this dude just isn't.
Okay, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Actually, we've seen Snape lose to a werewolf. This dude is way beyond a werewolf.
That was not that was Sirius Black. That's different.
That's not as powerful as Kyle Quinn.
All right, debate over. Time is up, guys. Time is up. Okay, once again, it is based on the arguments. Remember that. Snape versus... I don't even remember who the fucking other dude was. Who's the other dude, guys? Who's the other dude?
Mr. Crane.
Kyle Crane.
Kyle Crane, okay. Versus Dying Light Protag.
Okay,
somebody
somebody
switched it to 38 fucking battle droids.
Yeah,
okay.
I think they either I don't think that Jim liked you lying because it appeared like right after you lied about the whole stopping time thing. That might be a coincidence.
Yeah, I think that you can't lie in these things because I don't like that because then he starts going on about how he doesn't want a partner because I'm keeping like Snape to be honest with what he can actually do. Like, nah, man,
all of that, bro. I'm here to win. I'm not here to make
person.
friends. I want to. Hey.
No. You can't just lie. You can't just lie about your person. You need to represent them on.
I want to win.
I don't give a fuck.
So if
I will say this. Look, I will say this, Whitey. We do work on an honor system here. I'm not going to tell you to not lie, but you're going to have trouble finding partners if everyone knows you lie, and they're not going to want to debate you. That's just the way it is.
Oh, well.
Because if you lie on an honor system, it means that you don't have honor.
See, I didn't know we had no honor. I said I lied in the last match. Y'all didn't tell me no honor system. You know what I mean? Now I know.
I would have told you.
Now I know there's an honor system, but at the end of the day, he does some type of stop thing though. So I wasn't fully lying.
No, but when I said no, he doesn't stop time specifically. He does it through
why are you
means.
downplaying your partner? It's always supposed to be us against them.
Because it's
Whitey,
because it's an honor. Because it's an honor system. That's why.
Because
it's always been an honor system.
And represent the person honestly, okay? I want to win, but I'm not gonna win by lying.
No,
and
he was
shit,
right. He was right, Whitey.
Okay, that's cool.
Lie's bad, but we're gonna wait for this. It looks like you're still gonna win either way. To be honest, looks like everyone's voting for Snape. I don't know if it's based on the. I mean, there were so many arguments that you guys could have used. I can't believe y'all didn't bring up with Snape.
To go why they're all voting Snape, like chat was even saying, I'm hearing a lot of options for Snape, and all I'm hearing for Kyle Crane is
shoot him.
No,
like shoot him.
He doesn't have no options. That's his options. He shoots him.
That's not a good option. That's bad option.
But you still gotta sell it. You can't just say no to their abilities.
But can he?
You gotta
but he
sell
shoots him though. But you don't understand. He shoots him. Like I got it.
Yeah,
he's fat,
I'll shoot
strong,
you and the rest of
he's got
America
guns.
too. Doesn't change much.
He's got guns. Hey, look. Liam. It says likes being a non-American, but he wants to be an American so bad. He's gonna when he comes over for his green card, he's gonna show him this video. Like, dude, guns more than magic. This was an America versus Britain thing. That's what this whole conversation. Guns beats Harry Potter.
You know what? It is
Yeah,
funny.
that's pretty
This was
anti-England.
American. It's funny. This was America versus
England,
Britain,
yeah.
and the British person was defending America.
That's right. Yeah, and he
Every
lost.
time.
How dare you? How dare you lose? Trying to defend
That's
guns.
why he's not going to get let in. By
That's
the
why
way,
they're not gonna let you in. They're like you stood for America, but you failed.
Yeah, you lost.
You failed. We're putting you on the Muslim
you
list.
couldn't beat Magic
Can't come
with
in
guns. Come on, seriously.
Okay, so yeah, this is pretty one-sided. Snape is dominating, so Snape wins. So what's that? You got 2 wins?
No, it's 1-1.
No, one. It's one. Okay, yeah. No, I said I was thinking 2 wins because I was like, yeah, the B1, the B2 is gonna lose, but it's 38 B2s now and 1.5. I'm actually Jim. Why did you swap it? Was it because he lied, or was there a different reason?
Battle droid.
Yeah, I didn't know there was an honor system. That's my fault. But in my mind, I'm from the hood. You don't go against your partner while he's trying to do something, though. So I didn't know that's what we was working. Hey, I'm talking, Brody. I'm talking. I did it. I apologize for the honor system thing.
Fucking for talking.
You feel me? Oh,
white people don't have that.
Okay.
I will say
Sure.
this. I will say this. That is a black dude thing. That's not a white guy thing. White guys do not support each other.
Look, I don't know what, besides you, Rouga, unless I can see you, I don't know what races y'all are. I was just saying how I operate.
I know what race
I mean?
everybody in this room is. I can tell by voices. My racism is on fucking point, man.
Are you shit? But it's different rules I operate by. That in my mind, that was like snitching. You telling the cops, nah, actually, what we really did was like that. That's how it felt to me.
Yeah, see, that's a cultural. No, I'm serious. I'm serious when I'm talking about this. That is very much so a cultural thing. So like that's like y'all's whole thing. In 100. If I did a serious crime and my dad found out about it, he would turn me into the police. Like that's
crazy work.
There's
that's crazy work.
No, we don't. No, we think I can't talk for anyone else. I think the other way is crazy because because if someone does something, you need to own up to what you do. You need to take responsibility for it, and you do need to be punished for the thing. And that's how bad behavior runs through a society. And I mean, you have to be honest. Black community ain't doing so well right now. It hasn't done well in a long time.
Look, one thing we can say though is any rapist, anybody that hurts the elderly, and anybody like that, they don't get no passes with us.
No, I know. I'm not saying black people are fucking monsters. That's not the point. But I am saying that like parents turning in their kids to the police is very common in like among white families. They're like, no, you're gonna sit the night in jail and you learn your fucking lesson. And the whole not snitching thing, that's like that just breeds criminality. So it's like you need to
I need to explain this to you.
You know what I mean?
No, Whitey, listen to me, because you told me, you just said that like if I'm going to go against you, that's like me snitching on you. But I want to throw this at you. If I'm your partner and you start lying and I have to then co-opt your lies as my own, you are putting my honor and integrity, at risk because you feel a certain way. So in a way, you're betraying me.
It's the same. No, it's the same. It's the same thing. It's like you're putting him in a position where he has to do something, or ignore something that he knows is wrong. Like you're putting him in a morally compromising position.
Yeah, see, I don't get that. As a person, I don't.
I told you it's a cultural. It's a cultural difference.
You don't have honor and integrity as a person. That's what that means.
Wow.
Hey, hold on. Check this out.
Going hard over a fucking debate. Over the worst debate.
Hey, Space Duck. I'm a battle rapper. You know what I mean? I had to walk 12 hours from Stockton, California. Shut up, please, while I'm talking. I had to walk 12 hours from Stockton, California to Sacramento just because I said that I would make sure that I would be on that card. That's integrity. Don't talk to me about integrity, bro, because we don't have integrity.
No, that's not integrity.
That's actually not. Definitionally, that wouldn't be. That wouldn't be classified.
I didn't disrespect you, so don't disrespect.
That sounds more like grit. That sounds more like grit than resilience.
Integrity, grit,
is good.
Integrity,
that's an impressive thing. I'm not gonna hold that against you. That's impressive.
having good grit's good, but that's not integrity.
Why do you keep saying 1.5 of things?
Yeah,
Stop saying
I
1.5 of
understand.
things.
What is your fascination with half a battle?
I really enjoy the concept that he just dragged along half a
Do I
battle
round him
droid.
up or down?
There's no rounding. You just have half a battle droid.
I'm just putting Anakin in one battle droid. Just know that you've got a half of the corpse of a battle droid laying there for some reason. It doesn't do anything.
Yeah,
I was so
I don't know
confused
what
when I
to do
saw
with
1.5 vulture droids. I was like, what is it? Is this? Does he know a different vulture droid than I do? What the fuck is this?
No. I just really enjoy the concept.
Do they
that they're
have
just being
pieces that
half of one.
detach that I'm not aware of? Okay.
No.
So anyway, let's move on. The last one, we have Anakin and one battle droid against brute force. So we started with Anakin. We started with Anakin, went to Grievous, went to a battle droid, went to 38 battle droids and a vulture droid, and now we're back to Anakin and one battle droid. So you went in a circle, all to get added one battle droid to your debate, Liam. Are you happy?
Cool. That's been a
roundabout way to get back to round to one battle droid. I don't even know what. Like, I feel like is Anakin even going to use the battle droid? The battle droid immediately gets shot, and then Anakin's just by himself.
Yeah.
You have 1.5
battle droid.
You have half a battle droid to use as fodder.
Shield.
Yeah, it's a shield. It's literally just for Anakin.
You know what, Rouga? I actually want that half a battle droid.
No, you know the best thing to do with it? Stick a grenade in its hand and throw it at the enemy.
Exactly.
Well, they can function in half, can't they?
I mean, it's like
Not
the
the
top
super
half,
battle
so you'd be
droids, no.
fine.
All right.
Yeah, it can probably still fire something.
If it's the top half, then yes. I was thinking like cut in half vertically for some reason.
That would be really
Honestly,
that'd be
with
fun.
how much you were screwing him over earlier, I'm surprised you didn't just say 0.5 B2 droid. Just like just the top half of a droid crawling around versus the entirety of the brute force.
I figured you needed. You
needed legs at least to have a fighting chance. He didn't have a fighting chance.
He did.
You know, you should just said armless battle droid. An armless battle droid with no eyes, with one leg.
I should have just said like a B1, the head of a B1 battle droid.
The head of it just laying in the middle of an empty desert.
Yeah.
Versus a team
I've also
of.
seen the head of a B1 on a super battle droid before.
Versus the entirety of brute force.
I think if you picked a head of a battle droid versus the brute force, you're just saying that you don't want because the fight's over. Because if he's headless, he's dead already. It's done.
I just don't want him to win.
They just enter the battle and it's immediately done.
I've seen a B1 head on a B2 before, and it actually worked out well.
Okay, so you have Anakin. So you have Anakin and 1.5 B2s and versus brute force. Does anyone want to assist in the brute force or the Anakin debate? I see Omega Zerg and I see Crazy with their hands up. I'm going to invite y'all.
I think Omega Zerg
Y'all
does.
better pick a fucking side. I'll be mad. Come on up.
He was going about the disrespect towards.
Omega Zerg. Yeah, that 1.5 super battle droids. It's
Everly.
gonna.
That's the one he wanted to debate for. I wanted to debate for that 0.5 battle droid. That's what I'm here for. Or Omega Zerg, who did you want to?
He's cooking.
Who'd you want to?
I wanted to debate for Anakin and the half of the super battle droid.
Okay.
1.5.
I don't think anyone's going to assist with brute force because I don't think anyone knows it or remembers it. It's older.
I have no clue what it is.
Speaking of which, Whitey, how old are you? Just out of curiosity.
I'm 30. I was born in 95.
I assumed it was above 30 if you've played brute force. I assumed it was 30 or above. It wasn't going to be no 25 playing brute force. All right. I never played it. I just saw it in stores all the time. But okay, so I invited Crazy, but he's not coming up. So it's going to be 1v2 brute force. This is for all the fucking what's the saying? All the I was about to say all the donuts for some reason. All the marbles.
I'm gonna get some donuts later.
Oh man, I had a donut. I bought 2 donuts the other day. Spent a ridiculous amount.
What kind of donuts
like
do
2
you
of those
like?
massively fancy donuts. You know, the ones that you pull the pieces off and it's covered in walnuts and got like syrup and shit.
That's
on it.
crazy.
Yeah, and then I had a big
Bro, they
ass.
got some donuts where I
It was like an
live.
eclair kind of
I
donut,
like.
but it was huge. It's like the size of I was about to say size of a po' boy, but you guys don't know po' boys.
Fuck, you guys
it was like
are
a foot long little.
You guys are making
little
me fucking want to go get
freaking,
sweets.
That's massive.
Cut it out. I'm
Yeah, it
trying
was
not
big.
to.
It was a giant fucking eclair. Well, we have a Tasties. I don't know if you guys know what Tasties, but there's a Tasties down the street from the house, and they sell like a bunch of Cajun food, but also they're a donut shop. So they've got
It's like a
They've got like gumbo and crab cakes and like
Rouga, cut it
shrimp
the fuck
touffet,
out,
but they
you're making me
also have
hungry.
like a bunch of super different fancy donuts, not like normal. They do have the normal donuts you just put in a box, but they also have like big nice ones that you can't fit in the box because they're massive and it's awesome. Anyway.
It's like a dope
I live in the middle of nowhere and I can't go get a donut easily. Shut the fuck up, you're making me hungry.
I have 4 donuts. I have 4 donut shops within walking distance of my house. One of them is literally 2 blocks away, and it's awesome. And it's open 24 hours, so I can go get one right now.
Dude, the nearest donut shop for me is probably an hour and a half away.
Now,
unless I want like a crappy donut from Tim Hortons.
Tasty's is 2 blocks away, and it's 2 blocks away. I can literally walk there during this next debate, get it, and come back. Well, no, probably get it and come back before the debate starts.
I just want to point out before the debate starts, Yakub is telling the Canadian twink to shut up.
Why is
I don't entirely understand why I'm a twink, but you know what? I'll take
Canadian twink. I'm sorry.
Drink some maple syrup and chill.
Tell that Canuck.
Oh no, he didn't tell him to shut up. He told him to pipe down, which is almost worse.
Pipe down.
He told you like he was a 1950s grandpa. Like get down there, you kids. Pipe down, you fucking twinks.
He also decided to call me a twink. Like I don't get it.
I don't know.
I do think I think the 1.5 is going to make the difference.
He thinks you're a tiny gay.
Agreed.
Okay, so if Liam wins, he passes me up as the lead with 4 points for the night. And if you win, Whitey, you get on the board tied with Liam, Darkman, and Inferno Titan. So let's see. Let's see. Will you redeem yourself? Is everybody ready? And I'm start the timer.
Yeah.
I'm ready to go.
All right, start. Go.
What Anakin? How powerful is this Anakin with his force ability?
Well, let's see. We're talking about again. Well, he lifted up 2 Force gods and manhandled them like fucking nothing.
No. We're talking about a specific Anakin, the Disney Anakin.
We're talking about Disney Anakin. Yes.
Yeah, no, that's
Anakin
literally
from the Clone Wars.
That's Clone Wars.
Oh, okay.
He's not on Mortis.
In the Clone Wars, he wasn't that particularly dope like that. And then these people, the brute force, it's 4 of them, by the way. There's like a feral alligator type dude who can turn invisible and kill people in one hit. There's an AI synthetic robot chick who has automatic locking on things and can lock on to multiple targets at once, and she never misses. There's another girl, I'm forgetting what she do, and then like the main dude is just armament, all bunch of guns, all bunch of stuff. And yeah, guns might not do nothing against that, but what is Anakin gonna do against a grenade that brings down a light from the fucking sky and blasts down?
Throw it back at them.
Yeah.
No, it's a light.
Yeah, it's a grenade.
They have to throw it. Yeah, they have to
no.
at him.
If they try to throw the grenade back at him, then the thing wouldn't go off. It's a homing thing connected to them. Like their ship in the air, it has connected it. So like if you push it back, then it'll just stop. Or actually, instead of that, it already locked onto your position. And that's not even. There's other grenades that they have that as soon as they throw them out there, like shit starts automatically happening.
This is my counter to every grenade you have. The Force.
The Force is cool. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do when somebody one-shots you though?
You can't how is he gonna one-shot him?
Because that's literally one of the abilities that the character Brutus has. He turns into like a feral rage type thing, and then he one-shots him. Also, there are characters in this series that you fight against
So
called
he has this thing called a lightsaber and precognition.
There are people called seers. Let's start with the Force before you start with it. The seers have essentially the Force. telepathy and telekinesis and stuff like that. So much so at such a high scale that the race of Brutus, the feral creatures or whatever, whose minds are just completely raged, they were somehow able to like get past that and control them, turn them into docile like little slaves to go throw at the brute force. You know what I mean? You have to fight the feral outcasts earlier in the series, and then when you fight them later again with the seers, they're completely different, which shows that their mind magic is doing something different. And all four of these people have faced hundreds of these people.
Anakin's main telekinesis, like mind fuckery, is not a big part of the Force they use.
No, it's not.
It's a really minor part.
But
it's really
the
weak, actually.
Too. I'm saying that's the level of that's the power level of their thing. Like you comp
that's what
that.
lightsabers for.
You comp that, and then on top of that, automatic guns instantly. As soon as it locks on, the sniper goes. And this Anakin particularly, he's not going to be able to use the Force on too many things. These are 4 different people that's coming in my trained unit. This is a trained unit.
4 people.
This is a trained unit who's built to fight existential crises, like and save planets and shit like that.
You mean like Anakin does every time he goes into battle? Saving planets?
But yeah, okay, even if so, but we have 4 of them though.
Okay, Anakin's more powerful than any of them, and his lightsaber will kill all of them, and the Force gives him precognition.
Not to mention, this is the Clone Wars where he's consistently fighting more than how many enemies at a given time? Usually dozens, if not more. Yeah, they're battle droids, but like...
He also has battle droids, by the way.
He does have a battle droid.
Yeah, we're not even worried about it. And that's
that makes this a 2v4.
Was able to beat
it does make it a 2v4.
The level of Anakin, the level of people that Anakin was able to beat at that point isn't anywhere near the end game boss that these niggas kill. I forgot what dude's name is, but he like the whole world was gonna like the whole galaxy shit, if I'm remembering correctly. He did like he was like a planetary plan. It was like one planet he did something here, another planet he did something there, and you as the brute force have to go around to each planet and try to fix whatever the shit that this dude was doing, and then you fight him at the end.
I mean, that's fine, but again, Anakin's a tactical genius in the Clone Wars. He's going to be able to tactically keep up with them, if not exceed them, and he's going to be faster than them because of Force speed.
He is a very good tactical genius because he is both capable of devising strategies for both space and ground combat, and also underwater combat too. Because of the what's it fucking called? What was the whenever he fought on the Mon Cala world, the Mon Cala world, or whatever the hell it's called. Yeah, he fought there too, and had to devise strategies on that planet too. So he is a tactical mastermind.
But these people, while also being each individually tactical masterminds, are together as a tactical unit. They've taken hits from giant super mutants before. The end game boss dude has teleportation and summoning abilities. And a lot of the other enemies have Force type like abilities where it's like trying to push you or hit you from afar with some type of energy.
Can also just take the weapons out of their hand.
Yeah, he could, but that's not going to stop. Brutus doesn't need his weapon for his one hit, one kill. All he has to do is go into the mode.
He's dealing with someone who can see what he's doing in the future and then hit him with a lightsaber.
This sounds like this is not town.
What?
I will say that Anakin has fought.
I'm just playing around. Look, Anakin can't stop light, can he? The Force isn't gonna stop light. They have a beacon in the sky that they could shoot down and just kill Anakin and his droid friend with.
Well, his precognition, he could potentially see it coming and dodge out of the way.
Well, potentially, yeah, but then this is his precognition. This is 4 different people that he has to precognition this.
Well, you mean like the 20, 30 battle droids he has to precognition blasting at him at the same time?
Droids. One Brutus can take out 150, 200, 300 battle droids.
That's 30 blasters he has to deal with at once.
That's nothing. He heals over time regeneratively, and he has a rage thing that makes him not
heal if you're decapitated.
No. He's never been decapitated because
we will be now.
Nobody's been able to.
He'd definitely be able to kill them.
Yeah, he's gonna get this. He hasn't been decapitated, but he will be decapitated.
No, because like I say, I'm the only one with the actual one-hit kill. A lightsaber isn't a one-hit kill. You might graze me, you might this, and then there's 4 different people you have to talk about. There's 4 different people that are out here trying to tactically together.
Again, he can. Well, he has force choke too. He could force choke them all. He's pretty good at that.
He has been able to use the Force on multiple targets before. Might I mention the Mortis feat, where he lifts up 2 different people at the same time, or scenes where there have been Jedi weaker than him that can lift up multiple targets at the same time, dozens, if not more. Yep. And this is all the Force where they cannot move and take any actions either.
And they have the Force themselves, which means they have somewhat resistance to it.
They've dodged rocket launcher fire. They've dodged energy projectile weapons. They've dodged laser weapons. They're not slow by any means.
Being slow or fast really doesn't have to do anything with the matter. The Force doesn't exactly work based off speed.
Yeah, but not all 4 of them are going at you from the same angle. They're a tactical unit. That'd be dumb for them to go at the same angle. One of them literally stays back miles away because the thing is a sniper. With perfect accuracy, by the way. Perfect accuracy, lock on, and can shoot multiple targets at the same time.
Done. Time up.
Yeah.
Time's up, son. All right, let's see what the people think. Brute force against Anakin and friends. Anakin and friends. No, I'm not gonna say
friend and a half.
People might know. Versus brute force. Again, like always, I'll remind you, based on the arguments, not who you like more, because obviously people are probably gonna like Anakin more.
I really can't believe that guy lost. Like, that was terrible.
What guy lost?
You know, the person who lost, and it was like a terrible thing. And they had such good points too.
The fuck are you talking about?
The person who lost. I thought they had really good. I thought they had really good points, and I'm really sad that they lost.
What is
kind of sad about it?
What is this? I don't understand what's going on.
I will say I do like the sound of what is this, brute force? I do like. It sounds interesting.
It was an original Xbox game. If you have an original Xbox or a way of playing it, but maybe you can get it for PC. I don't know.
It was also one of the games that started the semi like built on the AI compatibility of being able to tell your persons to attack or defend or stay here and shit like that. One of the earlier games. I'm not gonna say the first because that might just be talking out my head.
You lost again.
I will say that you totally should have mentioned the fact that it's kinetic rounds and not.
Yeah, it's weird that you didn't. Well, the only reason why he wouldn't mention that is because if he didn't know. But kinetic rounds cannot be blocked by a lightsaber.
No, they turn into they can be blocked, but they turn into molten slag.
They don't. That's not blocked because it still hits.
It doesn't hit that well.
It doesn't stop the bullet.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. I don't know what that means.
The other thing is
so a kinetic round. Wait, let me explain. Whitey, a kinetic round is a bullet, just a regular bullet.
lead bullets.
Yeah,
like
it doesn't have to be lead.
regular
Doesn't have to be lead bullets. It just has to be
okay.
solid metal. Lightsabers
Yeah.
can't block them. When they do, the bullet passes through the lightsaber and it turns into a molten metal.
There's
that
actually
still
comics
hits,
where that's not true, but
that
yeah.
Still hit, well, you're not talking about the comics.
re-
It still
rel-
hits the jet. Well, no, even in the comics, in the Old Republic comics, they straight up say that the Mandalorians swapped to kinetic specifically so they could fight against Jedi.
It's why the Mandalorians use it, and it's why bounty hunters who hunt Jedi are favored using kinetic weapons like shotguns.
like slug throwers.
I know, but in recent Disney canon,
in lieu of the last match, I made sure that I went to go to, you know what I mean, the wikis and the different things. And while y'all was talking, I'm reading, okay, they could do this, they can do this, they can do that. And I'm like, okay, well, the Seers have this that's kind of like Anakin shit. I'm going to try to do that. And then they do have that light thing from the sky that can just shoot down and kill shit.
Nah, you just need to bring up that they could just shoot him a gun.
Yeah. Ironically, the same argument that did not work for Kylo Ren would have worked here.
Like a lot of guns. Like this would have been an Ash William.
Yeah, this you could have ended this very quickly by just saying that Anakin can't block any of their weapons at all,
and like they have,
that would have been
it's
enough.
not even like they have pistols or something. They have like mini guns and all that. From what I saw,
big,
in the game.
heavy caliber kinetic rounds.
Yeah, like it's not small arms.
There's not a ton that.
The sniper would have just killed him. The sniper bitch would have just killed him off rip. It's crazy work.
Really, if you
I like how you're looking up like all these things and you missed.
And I didn't go look up not one Star Wars thing.
You weren't being American enough. That's why you lost.
I don't want to sit here and lie if y'all got an honor system going on, so I'm making sure I'm double checking my evidence and shit. And I didn't think once to go to check on those Star Wars shit.
I think we appreciate that. It does help when you're able to talk about both to at least some degree.
The comment section is fucking roasting the shit out of Canada right now.
And then it's over. That's why I didn't
they don't like me. I don't.
People just telling you to lie, man.
No, I think some people voted against you solely due to the fact that you lied in the last couple of debates.
And not last couple. I lied on one debate. All of my other debates I didn't lie on.
Two.
You said you just lied then.
You're right.
He just forgot. Relax, Liam.
Well, that wasn't really a lie. I just didn't know that she could do that, but it ended up being the truth.
Oh, got you. Okay. Well, that's still a lie. Just because your attempted lie ended up being true, it's still you still try. I guess technically.
But now that I know we got an honor system and shit, you feel me? Like that.
Yeah. Truth by a technicality. Still true.
I truthfully, the polls don't matter. I just like to come up here and yap, bro.
Doing a bit.
This is what I do with the homies all the time. We sit there and pick characters and pick teams and be like, how would this happen?
I hope you're happy, Whitey, because of you, Liam has surpassed my score and is now in first place for the night.
There's a difference between lying and a bit of bullcrap. A bit of bullcrap's fine.
Exaggeration, bending of the truth without breaking it. You know, it's up.
Technically, that means Snake things wasn't a lie because he can freeze somebody in time. It's like themselves, not the time around them, but he can freeze somebody with some type of time magic.
But that's not.
It's like a paralysis thing, though. It's not like
that's not fun though.
So then I never lie.
No, that's still lying.
That's still lying. It's more, is it fun? That's like half the rule here. Is it fun? Like the freaking Sadako one? Like it's fun to think, yeah, okay, it's just an ancient tablet. That's a bit more fun, even if you didn't know. Also, it actually makes sure the fight actually happens, so...
it's going to be a debate stream next time. Black rights versus black values versus white values.
I definitely didn't think I was only dealing with Attack of the Clone Anakins, KXS22. I for surely did only think that.
Yeah.
All right. So
I kind of wanted to.
What's the matter, Jim?
No, I was mentioning that I kind of wanted to do a debate on the stream, but we're doing this, so it doesn't matter.
You can do a debate. I mean, Well, you want to debate this or no?
No. I'll be honest. I was thinking about doing surviving Hiroshima or 1 year or the final year of Auschwitz. Which one would you rather?
Just why?
What do you mean why? Which
mean,
one would you rather do?
Neither.
No, that's not an option. You'd have to pick one.
It's
That'd
always
be
an
the debate.
option to not do any of that shit and kill yourself. Always an option,
I
boys
agree.
and girls.
I agree with Rouga.
Listen, children. Listen, small children of 5 who are watching this. You can always just kill yourself.
There's always the easy way out.
You can always just blow your and be like, nope, not doing either of these things. Boom. You know. Hey, do you want steak or lobster tonight? Neither. Bang. Blow your fucking head off. I don't want nothing.
I think I would kill myself instead.
That third choice is always there. You know?
Well, you mentioned you wanted some more interesting debates, so I was trying to think of some. I thought that one was halfway. I'm sorry.
Okay. What horrible situation would you want to throw yourself in? Is anyone interested in is anyone interested in going another round of this? 10. No, nobody wants to do it. I saw.
I do.
I see Space come up. I see
Stuff.
Liam. I see Whitey. Okay, well,
Whitey, Inferno, Unknown.
Inferno went up. Unknown Basic hasn't done it yet. I'll let Unknown Basic up, and Space hasn't done it yet either. So I'll let Space up.
Does Doug? I was gonna say, does Doug want to do it?
Space only did an assist.
Space has only done assists. He hasn't done his own.
Inferno's up here for some.
Omega has also not done his own. Unknown, what the
I'd like to do my own.
Nano, I've invited you up since the beginning of the match. If you haven't done your own, that's your own fucking fault.
That's
yes, I have.
I said I was going to do in the next round.
I have invited you multiple times up here, and you have never. And this is the first time you've entered.
We invited you once, but I think your mic wasn't working.
I invited him multiple times. Like there was one point where it was like a 25-30 minute period where he just had a green hand over his fucking head and he never came up.
You've been invited.
That was this round and this round alone, and
I invited you multiple times since the stream has started, more than once.
God damn!
And I haven't been paying attention to each time. How many times?
I don't.
Yeah,
Nano, yes, he did because I also invited you for like 10-15 minutes.
Yes, Dan said he did it. Liam said he did it. That's at least 3 right there. And then I've done it multiple times. You've been invited for a long. I don't know what the fuck you've been doing it, or unless there's like a bug or something. I don't know. Unknown. Mic check.
You might need to restart your.
Hello. Can you hear me?
Mic check.
Am I good?
Mic check.
Am I good?
Yeah.
Mic
check your mic.
I mean, you sound all right.
Check it.
Okay, thank you.
Fucking check it. Okay. All right. So
we have 3 up here right now.
We do have 3. I don't know why Nano's up here. I didn't invite Nano.
Yeah, I'm gonna sacrifice Nano.
Nano, you can come up, but when we invite you, I mean, you can come up next time. I don't care. But when you come up, you need to fucking actually come up. Omega Zerg hasn't done one either. If Omega Zerg, if you want to come up, we can do you next too. We're gonna get through everybody. We're gonna try and get through everybody, and then once we get through everybody, if people want to come up 2, 3, 4, 5 times, because a lot of people we've already had come up multiple times.
Yeah, the only other person I can think of that hasn't done it that spoke tonight is Ocean.
Yeah, and I also need to surpass Liam's score because I'm not happy with being in second place.
That's crazy.
He can't
handle it. Me and Rouga can have to do a 1v1.
If Rouga isn't in person, if Rouga isn't in person at the end of the stream, he has to give up his channel for
channel to whoever is. Yeah, Liam, you gotta be in channel, and then I'll just sit back and watch my channel fucking tank.
Hey, it's just for one
week in
real time.
It's your boy.
Yeah.
Liam.
Until he loses to somebody.
He's just like poorly imitating Rouga.
With his British accent.
Could you imagine Liam posting a
Rouga
style
video?
Wow, hello, everyone.
Hold on,
How are you
Liam,
doing
do
this
your
fine
best
day?
Rouga.
What's the intro again, Rouga?
What's the intro? You gotta watch the videos, man. Fake fan. All right.
What's the?
Yeah.
Be
Let's
be
get them
safe
done.
out here, you hear?
Okay, what do you guys?
I know
where
the
do you guys
outro
want
pretty well.
want the max power level to be at?
I was good with the original power level.
Planet?
Like, you know.
Unknown, you good with planet?
Now, I just want to be clear. When you say planetary, you mean like you could destroy all the life on the surface or anything?
You can destroy a planet entirely, but you can't go over.
Things going on.
You can blow it up in little chunks, but you can't go over.
Yeah, blown to bits.
All right, Unknown, you're good with that?
Yeah, I'll go with that.
He'll go with it. He's not good with it, but he'll go with
it. I was thinking more.
I suppose.
What were you Unknown?
Like
what were you
mountain
thinking
level.
of? What were you thinking of instead?
At first, I was thinking like building level or mountain level.
Okay, do you want to step down, let someone else come up who wants to do planetary, and then you can come up and do building or town? Because I don't mind doing building or town next.
Yeah, I'll do that.
He's trying to get his W's in.
Okay, Nano, do you want to come up and do
I
planetary?
think that Whitey should be. I'm sorry, but I think we have enough other people. So like, Whitey's been up here a bit.
Who are we talking about?
I think Omega Zerg said he wanted to come up. Like maybe now.
Omega Zerg has not put his hand up. I just invited Crazy. Crazy doesn't put his hand
Oh, he
up.
just put his hand up.
Okay, see, Nano, you've been invited and you didn't come. Okay, now he came. See, why wait like in 5 minutes? I don't get it.
He was invited first before Omega Zerg.
You only
and
invited
Omega
me
Zerg came up
twice.
before
I
you.
just looked back at the stream. I only see 2 times that you actually invited me.
I've invited
specifically you,
many
Rouga. I don't know
times.
about Dan.
What do you mean you just looked at the
I don't know
whole
about
stream?
Dan.
It's a 5.5 hour stream. There's no way you looked at the whole thing.
What do you mean
you
don't
There's something called a scroll.
No, you didn't.
There's something called a scroll.
Don't do a scroll, because what if you were invited for a couple minutes? I mean, that's dumb. You would scroll right past. It's a 5.5
fair,
hour
but
stream.
most of the
Crazy.
for like
Are you
good
gonna keep
half of the
arguing?
stream, I
I'm
wasn't
gonna
even
invite Mega
here.
and throw you down. Do you want to fucking debate or not?
I do.
Okay,
Just
everyone
saying.
here has told you. I told you. Liam told you. Dan told you. We all invited you. You even said you were invited last time. That was me. So that's at least 3 times right there. I've invited you multiple times. I don't know what the point you're fucking arguing is.
This is wild.
Yeah, it's like, what the okay? You're up here now. You still gonna bitch about it? Do you want to do a planetary debate with Space?
Sure.
All right, Space. Do you want free points?
What?
Yeah.
Let's go.
Okay.
I mean, he's not wrong.
Is that why I'm here? Am I just the sacrificial lamb for the
What
day?
do they call
this.
Liam? What do they
Oh
call
my
it when
God.
there's certain MMA fighters and there's it happens with boxers too, where they just exist to throw fights and get other people's numbers up? What are they called?
Oh, a fucking a can.
Yeah.
God.
Thrower. I don't know.
Okay.
I mean, we could always drag a Mega Zerg up here instead.
Hey,
I really don't want-
look, Nano
don't want-
might do all right, but also that
It depends on who I even decide to debate against.
Assists also.
I think me and Space should switch so I can get 7 points, and Ruga can never catch up with me.
I think
I'll
you should
catch up with
assist me
you.
so you can get some
I will
assist
catch up.
points,
Well,
and then
my
we can
second
hold
win
those over
will bring me up to 6. So that's I think I'll be
I don't know.
alright.
Now that I know how it works, I kind of want to go against you again, Rouga, because I can pick people actually on par with the.
I don't know. What do you mean?
Yeah.
You knew it was planetary going in.
I did not understand the way you were scaling things. I'm gonna be completely.
What are you
honest.
talking
Planetary, man. It's very self-explanatory.
What were you?
Just go
You
planetary.
picked Scarecrow. In no way of scaling would that ever be planetary. That's not on me.
You know what? That
Yeah,
one's
no,
fair. But
I kind of got away. I got away
though,
with
right?
some. I
So-
got away with some bullcrap with like freaking Kira. That guy.
Yoshikage Kira?
Yeah, that guy was kind of funny.
He has hacks, though.
Isn't that guy
right?
from JoJo?
Yeah, that's the whole bit. He has a really good hack of pretty much just one tapping someone.
Just
So,
Yeah.
Jim, if you have some sort of soul vision, you should be able to see the stand.
No.
Oh, wait, we're not guys.
Stand.
We're not going backwards. Let's fucking work on the future. Let's talk about this next.
All right.
Okay.
Let's work on the future.
So super, we're gonna do a super and crazy. Omega, you can come up next. After and we'll do you with somebody. Maybe me, because I haven't gone. I only went once. Okay. So crazy super number between 1 and 1,000.
621.
Why do y'all always do that? Okay, Space, pick one.
400.
Okay,
choose a
Space
number.
Space got it. Pick your character first. Sci-fi, planetary or below.
Damn.
It was
All right,
150 by the way.
Rouga, why do you make it 1 in 1,000 instead of just 1 in 10?
All right, so I'm gonna go with a entire world that has been infested
Just
by
say the
a
fucking thing. Just say
xenomorph.
it. Just say
Xenomorph.
Who?
Xenomorph hive.
Xenomorph
Xenomorph
hive.
hive.
Xenomorph
I see.
A hive world.
Hive.
But a hive world.
And I'm assuming that that's like in the comics. There's like whole hive worlds.
Yes.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Okay. All right.
They would exist.
Okay. Your turn.
They're doing this.
Your turn. Nano, pick us anything.
Anything, just anything.
Sci-fi, planetary, below.
Sci-fi, planetary. Okay.
Someone who can win, preferably.
Deoxys, the Pokemon.
Is that a planet? Is that over planetary? That's not.
That's a little. That's about planet. No, he hasn't. He doesn't really have planetary face. He's just like a strong dude.
It's underplanetary.
It is
by a lot.
underplanetary, but like, well, not if you scale him next to Rayquaza.
Wait,
No,
hold on.
Rayquaza's underplanetary by a lot.
Is that the other
Don't worry,
equivalent
Deoxys
to
just get bodied.
Palkia, who controls
Whatever.
literal space?
Well, if I went with Palkia, that's way higher than planetary. We're getting into fucking universal feats
So,
with
so
Palkia.
the equivalent, they've been shown fighting multiple times.
No.
Palkia and Deoxys? That's never happened.
Oh, Deox. I thought you were talking about Dialga. That's my
Okay,
bad.
so Whitey's saying it's heavily implied Deoxys can destroy the planet, but he's never actually done it. That's.
He's never actually done it, but he's
it would make sense
capable?
that they wouldn't destroy the
He's
planet
capable.
because. But that would make him planetary. If he's capable, if they're capable of doing something, but they haven't done it, that still makes them that thing.
Yeah, it's fine. I'm not.
Yeah,
Hey,
they have to
this is
be
gonna be
capable.
up to, look, this is going to be up to him to argue it once the time comes to debate it if he wants to. He'll have 10 minutes. All right,
I mean,
next up.
we allowed Vegeta.
Space, horror, planetary or below. Pick someone.
All right. For that one, I'm gonna go with the Cabin in the Woods organization.
What's the organization
Where
called?
they-
I don't remember that.
What?
I forget what they're called, honestly. I'm not even sure if they're really ever named in the movie
Cabin
because
in the woods.
Just call them the Cabin People.
Cabin people.
Yeah, Cabin
Okay.
People's fine.
Go ahead. Nano, horror, planetary or below.
Horror. Can't really think of any.
You should have
The
been thinking this whole
prototype
fucking time.
from Poppy's Playtime.
Who?
Well, I was thinking the prototype from Poppy Playtime.
Oh my god.
Okay, I have no idea what that is.
Way below planetary.
Neither one of
Way
those
below
sounds
planetary, but whatever
don't
the
pick
fuck, I
'em.
guess.
I'm surprised the Necromorphs haven't been dragged up yet.
Oh, they were mentioned.
There's
They
a
just
lot of
were
stuff.
not
in
actually
here.
By the way,
it's
this just says
sci-fi.
you can change category. You don't have
Are
to
you
do
sure you want to do
sci-fi.
Well, you can do prototype, but it's you're essentially throwing a fight. To be honest.
I mean, I suppose so. I don't really have a lot of horror characters. I guess
it can even be some. It doesn't.
Leon
Don't,
Kennedy.
Wait, listen. You're limiting yourself too much. It doesn't have to be like 100%. This is a horror film or a horror game. I've already talked about this. Like Halo's not horror,
That's
but
specific.
It can be horror adjacent.
Halo's not horror, but if you picked the Flood, that would work because they're very clearly a horrific type of character. Like you can pick something that's just horror themed, even if it's not in a horror series. That massively opens up the possibilities. If you want to do prototype, we can do prototype, but you're just giving points away.
Yeah. Okay. I'm going to go ahead.
Should have been thinking about this the whole time.
We'll go with Brooke with from One Piece.
Okay.
He's
Okay,
horror
whatever, don't
adjacent.
care.
No.
I wish I didn't have to debate against One Piece, but whatever. Let's go.
No, that works. Brooke's introduction is literally like the horror arc of One Piece. Okay, fantasy.
Yeah.
Super fantasy.
Revan's Sith Empire.
Ooh. Revan. Sith.
You know what? I like that.
Everyone does. Revan's awesome. That's
He's
back
on the organization.
Yeah,
where I like
Nano,
this.
fantasy, go.
Deku.
Are you serious? Oh, dude.
What the? You talked about giving me points,
Dude. All right. Is that even fantasy? That's sci-fi.
I mean,
yeah.
Somewhat.
Is it?
That's
I mean, it's
is it-
superpower. I
It's
mean,
not
it's
fantasy, that's
superpower.
sci-fi.
Yeah, I guess
Star Wars-
superpowers.
It's genetic.
Star Wars is a space opera. It's a fantasy,
that's
but
it.
Oh, it's
No,
fantasy.
no.
is
Star
definitely
Wars is
sci-fi.
fantasy. One Piece is sci-fi.
Is
I
it?
mean,
My
Dude,
hero is
sci-fi.
sci-fi.
Crazy,
Star
dude.
Wars
You're,
is kind of
you're
both.
killing me, dude. You annoyed me with the fucking Hollow Knight forever, and you. That's clearly fantasy.
Oh, you know what? Actually,
I
changed
am
my
surprised
mind.
you didn't just say the or something.
I honestly, dude, if you would have asked me, if you would have asked me to put $1,000 on him picking someone from Hollow Knight for the fantasy slot, I would have taken that bet. I would have fucking lost all my goddamn money with a
I would have been poor.
What a bamboozle of the century.
Jesus Christ.
No,
Okay.
I'll go with the knight. I'm gonna go with the knight. That's more fantasy than Deku.
And it's better
by a wide margin.
It's better in every fucking way you could possibly imagine.
It is 100% better.
I don't know what the fuck you were thinking, dude. You've even said that you've been there for hours. You didn't think of 3 dudes to you? Is that in that whole time?
Well, I had it kind of like in the back burner. The knight did not appear once. I'm gonna be honest.
I don't know what your back burner. If you had a back burner and you were thinking for hours and you came up with My Hero Academia, I can't help you. You're not gonna be successful in life. I don't know what to tell you.
Okay, it's not too terrible, but frick, man, like
no, it's garbage. It's fantasy. It's the wrong genre, and it's nowhere near planetary. It's wrong. It's terrible in both accounts.
Well, you never said it had to be just straight up planetary. I thought it was up to planetary.
Yeah, but the point is that your opponent can pick planetary characters, so you want to pick characters that can compete.
Right, that's true.
That's what the whole power.
That's the whole fucking point of the challenge is.
If you're taking one off of Hollow Knight, you should probably take Radiance, because that's probably the closest.
No, the Knight is better. The Knight is better by a. Yeah, the Knight is way better.
Especially if he uses after the Knight, after like he beat the Void ending or whatever.
If you Shade Lord, if you Shade Lord, which is just him, like that's a
Well,
that's a whole.
Okay. All right. So
I'm gonna let the debate.
We're sort of pre-debating.
1 to 1,000. Pick a number. Both of you.
425. All
right, 495. Super.
Yeah. What do you say? It's I don't know. 600.
600. Okay. Super won. It was 700. Okay. So Super, would you like to go first in picking, or you want your opponent to go first in pick?
He can go first, and I go fuck.
Why do y'all keep saying that like you're doing them a favor? It's so weird. It's every time.
Yeah, like he could go first.
Okay, Nano.
Select his demise.
Okay,
you know the funny.
What, Jim?
I find the funny thing is having your opponent pick first is kind of better because that means you can then counter pick after.
It is. That's why I don't understand why y'all keep saying it like it's like, oh, I'll let him go, like you're being fucking humble.
Oh, I didn't say that as if I meant that as if I don't want to decide.
The way you said that made it sound like you're like, I'll do this kindness.
Rouga's really on it about people's turns.
Okay, anyway,
kindness.
Pick your.
But
you want him to go. You want him to use Xenomorph Hive, Cabin in the Woods Organization, or 7 Sith or Revan. I put 7 for some reason. Revan.
Darth Revan.
You want to go Darth Revan?
Revan does.
Get him out of the way. Oh no, you didn't pick it. Okay, pick.
No, I'm gonna go with. Shit, he has 4 organizations. I'm gonna go with the Revan, the Sith Empire Revan.
Oh, it is Revan. Just like I fucking said. Okay.
Okay, hey, I gotta think about it first.
Okay, Super, go. Pick one. Dioxys, Brook, or the Knight against the Revan Sith Empire.
Dioxys, Brook, or the Knight. I don't really know any of them, so I don't.
You said you're a One Piece person. You said you're a One Piece person.
Said you love
yeah, you should 100% know Brook if you're One Piece.
No, he hates One Piece, is what he said.
He said you love One Piece and it's your favorite.
Okay, my bad. I thought he said. I thought he said I hate to go against One Piece. That's what I thought he said. All right.
Yeah. Well, I do because I hate.
Well, maybe that too. For all I know.
Pick one anyway. Dioxys, the Knight, or Brook. Just pick one.
Dioxys.
Okay, Dioxys it is.
Dioxys.
No idea.
Kind of want to use the Xenos. Goddamn.
Does anyone want to assist in the Revan or the Dioxys? Do we have any gays in here who want to defend Pokemon?
Any gays?
Any members of the homosexual community that would like
according to Yakub, Dan is a part of that community. So
who is?
While yes, I'm a part of that community, I'm not defending the fucking Pokemon.
Canadian twink. Yaku might have been right on the fucking money, man. Rizuru jumped in right when I said we need a gay to defend. Is he gonna say Pokemon? You want to help defend Pokemon, Rizuru?
Yes, Pokemon.
All right, we got our gays. let's see.
I didn't hear all that. God damn it.
You didn't.
Rouga,
I didn't hear,
I've said
guys. I
as much on the
swear.
stream before.
Okay,
I am...
now, anyone want to help defend Revan's Sith Empire? We gotta have multiple people here who want to defend Revan. Come on, guys.
I mean, I'll do it.
I can do this myself. I don't need it.
Yeah, that's an easy wash.
But Dan wants
I
to
believe.
help. Dan wants to help you, and Liam wants to help. Okay, do you want Dan or
sit out if
Liam
Space
to help
Duck
you?
wants me to sit out.
He wants Dan.
Okay, Space.
Dan?
Do you want to go yourself, or do you want Liam or Dan to help? Pick one. Or
You know
none.
what? I want the person with the HK-47 picture to stay in just for that reason, so I'll take Dan.
Okay, yeah. See, Liam fucking putting his goddamn British bullshit on there.
But I just want to
So
be
British.
clear about why you're here helping me, okay? It's only because you have a sick picture, okay? That's it.
That's it. Yeah, your picture,
Don't
like
worry,
Space. I don't even know what your picture is. I have no idea.
It's
Dark
a
Souls.
robot from...
Dark Souls 3.
Okay. There you go.
Oh,
All right.
yeah.
So we got Nano and Homosexual against Dan and Super. We good? Everything good? We're all here. Okay.
Oh, you forgot to mention that I'm here. Ririsu 9, you know.
No, you all heard. Okay.
Space Duck, I will also just stay completely quiet if you want, because I'm up here anyway, so...
Anyways.
Take over. Okay, so starting now.
Okay. All right. Go then.
Start
Go.
with Revan.
All right. So, like, Revan, first of all, he has the Force. He's basically take everything that is incredible about Anakin, except combined it with everything that's incredible about Darth Vader, and then add a whole bunch of Sith lightning and way older Sith techniques, because he is a master of both light side and dark side. So basically a Force typhoon. When his master looked at him through the Force because she had lost her vision, she described it as a son. So he was like sort of considered the chosen one of his time. And unlike Anakin, he's not fucking about. He will use all of the Sith techniques to just straight up murder the shit out of you. Not to mention, I did not say Darth Revan. I said Darth Revan's Sith Empire. So we're not just getting him. We're getting all of the Dark Jedi that he's ever converted, all of the his Sith master, Darth Treya, which is actually part of his empire at this point. Darth Nihilus is part of his empire at this point. So is Darth Sion. All right. He has some wild heavy hitters. He has the Starforge, which is basically if you took the Death Star and instead of making it a planet destroying laser,
I'd like to remind that y'all only have 10
up.
minutes and y'all have let him go
It
on
pumps
for
up
2
bullshit.
minutes.
So like, how is it gonna beat Darth Revan's empire?
Well, not to mention that the fact that the Oxus has recovery, he could essentially just heal his wounds. He has multiple forms, attack speed.
Well,
and
it's not just that. Deoxys has a passive generation, not really requiring recovery. It's a passive generation.
That's what I meant.
And he also he can't die unless the core on his chest is completely destroyed, which is basically just his entire existence. It's like his brain or whatever. On top of that, he has multiple forms, which changes. Not really. I mean, fucking Rayquaza used a Hyper Blast on him and only took out a chunk and just healed right back up. Like, it's not like a fragile orb. It's as bad as durable as the rest of his body. On top of that, the guy has psychic powers that can mind fuck you, literally tear you to shreds, chuck meteors at you, lasers himself that are way, way bigger than whatever the fuck a lightning could do. And
his speed is intense. He can fly.
He has speed that can compete with Mega Rayquaza.
So like
he can
precognition
change
and
his
speed
literal
will pretty
DNA.
much. So basically, precognition and speed will make it so like a lot of those laser techniques that he can't block with his lightsaber, he'll just be able to dodge.
Yeah, he can make force fields around himself. He can change his DNA to literally do whatever the hell he needs. Like, he does it to make himself faster, which competes on the level of Rayquaza.
I'm assuming that if these force fields take enough damage, they cancel out. Like you can get through them by hitting them hard enough, long enough, and all that shit, right?
Actually,
like it's not infinite.
No, I don't think so. I'm pretty sure it's just as long. It's like it's just a timer thing. Like he can put up a force field and just runs out.
But like either way, how is it going to deal with an entire invasion? Because this would be basically not just Darth Revan, because he is also a tactical genius. He's like the one who single-handedly got around the Mandalorian Wars and whatnot. He is like beyond a tactical genius, and he has the resources of an entire empire. So like,
not to mention,
how is he going to get through 1,000 Star Destroyers showing up?
On the assumption that Darth Revan isn't in the front, the Oxus will just be literally hyper beaming all of the plebs, let's call them. Those ships will not be able to withstand any sort of assault, especially if they are in space. They will literally be punctured. Those shields will mean nothing to him, even in his
I also
attack form.
don't think that the Oxus has ever actually died. The Oxus has never actually died. Rayquaza defeated the Oxus, but didn't destroy him. He just reverted back into a crystal ball.
But that's
and
because
this is
Pokemon's a children's series, so they can't show a character.
I mean, true.
Yeah, like you're telling me that if Darth Revan just like you're telling me
Pokemon is no stranger to killing someone. Resurrecting them is different, but they do kill people.
Just straight up, all of the Star Destroyers targeting that crystal, being like, yeah, just keep shooting it until it breaks.
You think that they're going to be able to shoot a small-ass crystal of a guy who is way faster than any of their ships?
That's a lot of assumptions to know.
There's no way that would ever happen. Not in any world. Like it's like with fucking Achilles, with the Achilles heel. You're going to target a dude who's way better than any normal human, and his only weakness is his fucking Achilles tendon. It's the same thing with Deoxys. You're telling me that anyone can manage to actually hit him there in a place where it's basically just like his normal body.
I'm not saying it's necessarily anybody, but when you have the fleet of Star Destroyers, and they are essentially Star Destroyers. I don't know what they're called, but you know what I'm talking about. They're the capital ships, whatever.
I mean, a Star Destroyer. Yeah, a Star Destroyer.
Yeah, but if you have the amount of those that they show in the game where like that's it, and that's just the fleet that's surrounding the Starforge. If you were to talk about his entire like military war machine, that is a war machine that is spanning an entire galaxy. Well, if I'm going to be honest, like sort of like a third of a galaxy, but that's still a lot. And it's being focused on one planet. It's sort of at this point, quantity has a quality all its own.
Hold up.
He's not standing still on any of these situations. He's not standing still in any of these situations, and the fact of the matter is, all he has to do is put himself in the middle. Now you can't really counter attack all of these ships with all these ships.
No. I just want to mention that Deoxys doesn't need to breathe. He can live in space. He could just fly to a nearby ship and just completely destroy the fucking thing. They don't have a defense to just get him off the ship. Because he can just literally rip a hole out the side of it and the ship is gone.
Oh, no, they have fighters.
They have fighters. Well, yeah, sure. I mean, he's faster than the fighters, though. That's the issue, is that he's faster than anything that they have. The only thing they can compete with is getting to him, but they aren't good at the close quarters combat, which is what Deoxys specializes in.
In a war of attrition, those ships will not.
In a war of attrition, Deoxys takes that because Deoxys is basically incapable of getting tired.
It will take him
so long, I
but
suppose.
he will take all these ships out.
Even aside
if
from
I'm not
just
mistaken, Deoxys can also multiply.
It's the whole too, because you still have to deal with everything else he has to throw at him, which is all the Sith. Like I said, can Deoxys handle Darth Revan, Darth Scion, Darth Atreya?
I mean, what are they so good at doing besides just shooting force lightning at him?
how would he deal with Darth Nihilus, who would start slowly eating his energy? So even if Deoxys is regenerating, he would just be absorbing more energy from Deoxys the whole time.
Yeah, because Darth Sion grows as he does that.
Darth Sion can absorb energy.
Or not Sion, Nihilus.
Oh.
Sion just doesn't die. Sion will not die. Sion
you can throw
cannot
Sion
die unless you convince him to. Canonically, he cannot die without being convinced to. He will just come back.
First off, okay, well, cool. But first off, Deoxys can do the same thing that the other Darth dude can do. He can absorb energy. It's literally just it's his ability to do so.
Deoxys will take this battle to space. Can these people survive in space without a ship? Because he will dismantle
there's none
the
of
ship
those
under
people
them.
can survive in ships, though. None of those people can survive in space, though. They're all.
Nihilus can survive in space.
Well, Sion can
Nihilus
because
can-
he doesn't die unless he believes he can actually die. That's a different thing. I don't see
Nihilus
Deoxys
isn't even a body. Nihilus himself doesn't really need the ship as much as for transportation because he can't get from place to place because light speed.
I mean, okay,
and
doesn't
he needs
mean
a
you can
crew
just
for
go
said
to like
ship
normal
and blah, blah,
space
blah.
then, like just kind of
He
fly
himself
around.
doesn't really need it.
That's really how you defeat him. Just get him out of the ship, destroy the ship under him. He's now
Yeah,
left
like,
all alone.
no matter what you say, they can't fight in space. Deoxys can, and nothing's stopping
it's
him from just
just a
chucking a
swarm.
fucking ship at them. Like
It's still
Deoxys can just use his psycho.
Time's up, guys. Time is up.
All right.
You fucking failed. Why do you have your hand up, Liam? You know you can just enter whenever.
No,
Yeah,
that's
Liam.
him being invited to speak. It's green.
Wait, what? Oh.
And he doesn't have the mod perms that Jim
Liam
and I do.
doesn't?
No, he doesn't.
Huh?
See how he doesn't have that little shield stage moderator?
Nope.
Means he can't just
He's
force
a
himself
he's
up.
he's a mod though. I don't get it. All right.
I'll give him the stage moderator perm. Don't worry.
What are we doing? What are we
Do
doing?
it. Give him the perm. We're doing the votes.
Hold up. I'm
The
forgetting
votes.
what
It's
we're
time for the
doing.
voting.
Right. Revan Empire versus Deoxys. Revan Empire. This is Deoxys. All right. Who do you think was better based on debates? Revan. I fucked that up bad.
They're probably just vote against me anyways because they don't want to be touched by the gay.
Well,
There you
now
go.
that you said that, I wasn't gonna say anything, but
Liam has the.
Well, I mean, you don't have to. I could just read them through the screen.
no
You
one
see,
likes a pity party here. Okay, no one likes pity. Nano, you might.
no one's pitying nobody.
You might win.
You basically just confirm to other people. It's like you can either vote for Pokemon against Darth Revan, and I wasn't gonna say it. But
Honestly, I would have if I don't vote, but if I would have voted, I would have voted for Deoxys.
Oh, thank you, Rouga.
Yeah,
that's such
but
an
you
honor to
fucked it up
see.
now.
Deoxys is pretty nasty.
Hey,
though.
Deoxys, yeah.
I think he's overplanetary too. So, but
It's debatable. I don't think he really is.
if he can fight something that is planetary,
He fights against Rayquaza, but like Rayquaza really only has things going up to planetary.
he got knocked
Nothing
out
really
by
above that.
He did not die.
He didn't
Can't
die
kill.
to Rayquaza. He just
I
kind of.
cannot remember the last time I had 12 people in a stream. That's what I get for not having a stream for like half a month.
They just forgot you existed.
Yeah, I mean, it's my own fault, but shit happens.
Yeah, that's fine.
It is what it is.
We all gotta do
I'll
something,
build,
right?
I'll build it back up once everyone knows. I gotta get back on schedule and consistent and whatnot.
The reason Liam didn't have the stage mod perm is because it's actually a separate perm for this channel specifically. So I just added it to him now.
Liam, why have you not told me that you didn't have a perm to get in here?
No, I have.
You've told me?
Now you do.
No, I have. No, I've been able to put myself in.
Oh, I don't know. I didn't change anything unless I don't know what happened. Unless one of the other mods wanted. Well, no, because y'all are all the same level mods, so I don't think they can fuck with you like that. I don't know.
No, I could always add myself in. I just wasn't doing it at the moment because I was doing something.
Okay, so he's calling you.
Shing or Moon Knight.
He's saying you're just making up shit to make yourself seem more useful.
No, I know why. It's because I also have the roles, the role specifically, so the mod role that you give us out as a stage moderator, so they all have the perm.
Got you. Okay, so it looks like Deoxys wins. So you won, Nano.
Well, yippee!
See, I don't.
All right,
I
bye,
didn't,
guys.
I'm,
I
I'm,
don't feel
we're
like
gonna
Nano
redo
should've
the
won that.
vote because I didn't like how you.
I don't feel like.
You
Of
don't seem
course, you
legitimately
fucking
excited
don't.
for that. I don't
Well,
feel
Nano,
like
I'm
that
gonna
was
be completely
genuine.
honest with you. Like, Deoxys is in no way tanking a lightsaber, and also he could just totally get
Why
pulled
not?
into a fucking ship.
The debate is
not?
over, motherfucker. What are y'all doing?
Yeah,
The
I
debate
don't
is
know.
over. You lost.
I didn't start it. It
Take
was
your
him.
loss like a man, Dan. Take your loss, and not like Yaku says, like a twink.
Like a twink. When he say that, I'm so curious.
He said, "Look at the fucking chat right now." Fucking fake fan, dude. Fucking fake fan.
Sorry, man. My fault. My fault.
Not looking at this. Not even watching the stream that you are in.
I was watching for a good while.
Yeah,
I'm playing Marvel Rivals right now. I gotta get my rank up.
I gotta go find food.
You lost to a Nano that's only like half focusing while playing Marvel Rivals. How does that make you feel, Dan, in space?
Damn.
I know.
Hey, stop the glaze fest before I start feeling like I'm guilty.
All right. Space crazy. Number between 1 and 1,000.
500.
Space. Oh,
200.
I was about to say. Okay, 200. What was my right? Nano wins. Okay. Nano, you want to pick first? Do you want Space to pick first?
I'll pick first. Go with the cabin people.
I feel like people are fucking retarded on this goddamn stream. Okay. Cabin people. You have to use the cabin people. Now that Nano has given you an opportunity to make the matchup, who would you like to pick, Space?
Again, I don't know who any of these people are, so it doesn't matter.
I guess it wasn't.
Flip a coin, I suppose.
Like, what are the two options?
Brooke and the knight from Hollow Knight. Brooke. All right.
Ah, fuck. Okay, this might be the first loss of the night, guys.
Oh no! What a new thing for you. All right, let's.
What a.
Oh
no! Darn! I can't
What a
believe
rare
it.
occurrence for you on this channel.
What was the first time of all?
Okay. All right. So, Cabin in the Woods, Brooke. Does anyone want to side with Cabin in the Woods or Brooke? No? No one wants to side with Cabin in the Woods or Brooke?
I'm just gonna raw dog this whole thing then.
I'll actually side with Brooke. I'll side with Brooke on this one. Does anyone want to side? I know them both. Does anyone want to side with Cabin in the Woods? All right, so it's just gonna be me and Nano versus Space. Everyone good with that? That's too bad. You can't say no. Well, I mean, unless Nano doesn't want my help. Do you not want my help, Nano?
No. I'm fine. I'm fine.
Sure?
If you want to help,
I don't know, man.
I don't.
You don't sound that good on it. I don't know.
I mean, I'm sure. I'm fine with it.
I feel like at this point, my boss.
I'm not a stranger to help. I'll accept it. What am I gonna do? Be a fucking loser? Not accept it?
We're about to start. Ready? Go! Brooke is fucking destroying that entire organization. I don't even know why you put them on this goddamn list. It makes no sense. They can't do anything against Brooke. Brooke would wipe out literally every monster that's in their fucking thing. He can literally fuck with their souls. Yeah, he can instantly play his music and they would immediately be knocked out. Yeah. So I don't even know what argument you would. I think I know what argument you would use, but it's a flawed one. But go ahead.
I don't even know who Brooke is.
Well, it doesn't matter. Cabin in the Woods.
Yeah.
All right. Well, Cabin in the Woods, first of all, they have this sort of like list of monsters that they put triggers for in this cabin. You pick your death basically on what doohickey, but
I've seen the movie.
The whole basement's full of these fucking things. So like there's a lot of monsters, and as you see in certain scenes through the movies, it's basically the entire horror genre
doesn't make a damn bit of difference.
These people unleash.
It's trees, it's slasher villains, it's like giant snakes.
It's everything.
Nothing that Brooke can't kill. Not a single thing on that list that Brooke can't kill.
And then at the center of it all is heavily implied that it's basically like giant god type things.
It's an evil god, it's an evil god. But one, Brooke is actually very likely to be able to kill that as well. But even if he can't, the Cabin in the Woods organization don't release it. They wouldn't release it. They don't want to release it, and they can't.
Yeah, they can't.
So
it does
really
whatever
sure.
it wants.
It releases if they fail the ritual, but they don't want it to get out. And this is only if this fight takes place on the night of the ritual, and Brooke is the one chosen to go through, which he wouldn't be because he doesn't fit the category of any of the people who should be, and he's already dead. So you can't use that Titan. But even if you did use that Titan...
you also can't kill Brooke, too, because...
Well, realistically, then I would use the Titan because, honestly, the only way it would make sense for Brooke to have any sort of involvement with this whole thing to begin with is if the organization fails its mission, because otherwise they wouldn't be chosen. And the way they do their their sacrifice really is such a controlled environment that it's basically it's so stacked against you. It's so controlled. There's no way Brooke would be involved in it to begin with. So if we're going to go down that line...
First off...
No, you're going down that line. I'm not going down that line.
Yeah, you're going down that line. First off, we don't even know what the fucking Titan actually does. It doesn't
matter. He's trying to go down the lightning. He's trying to go down a line that I'm not letting him do. You're trying to change the situation to put it in your favor by being like, well, this is the only way that Brooke... We're not talking about the thing leading up to this. This isn't fan fiction.
That's what they describe, though.
It's a versus debate. And in a versus debate, it's Brooke against all of these monsters in this organization. He's already there. It doesn't matter how he got there. And there is not a monster in that place that Brooke can't kill. And even the giant Titan thing that gets released, Brooke should be more than strong enough to kill it. You literally are talking about a universe where swordsmen can cut mountains in half. They're like walking
Brooke
nuclear...
also can just freeze it if it doesn't die. What's going to happen?
Yeah, he has the ability. Yeah, he has the ability to freeze it. He can play music and put it to sleep by force. The only thing we know about that creature is that it's big. We don't know anything else about it.
Yeah, Brooke is so durable. He gets hit by a giant fucking sword and only gives him a slight fracture to the face.
Yeah, he also got stabbed through his skull, and he was still alive. And then he just drank some milk and it healed. He's just a pile of bones.
Yeah, he heals.
He doesn't have any...
He's just bone. You can't kill him, and even if you put him in the ocean, he doesn't die because he's already fucking dead.
He can also abandon his body and just be a spirit that moves around.
Just be a soul.
Yeah. So it's they don't have, and he's just physically stronger. He's fast. He competes with characters
way
who can
faster.
Dodge light and are faster than.
And can he do things against ghosts and whatnot, like literal ghosts?
Yeah. Well, can he fight against ghosts? I mean, he himself is a ghost, so no hockey. Yes, he can. He absolutely. He has hockey, right?
Well, he has. I think he does have hockey, but he doesn't need the hockey.
Yeah, he has armament.
Yeah, he has armament
hockey.
Yes, but he doesn't need the hockey because he can just use his music soul powers and he's remove that their souls.
He doesn't need it. Yeah, he has power over souls. But even if he didn't, I believe it's been. I've been off the series for a while, but I'm like 85.
So could he do anything against literal wraiths?
Yes. Hockey has the ability to hit the truest form of any being. It can hit characters who are literally creative elements like fire or smoke. He could still hurt them.
Even food. You'd be made of food like Katakuri and
hits their
still
truest,
attack them.
It hits their truest self is how it's described.
Oh, this is the One Piece person, isn't it?
Yeah, Brooke. Yeah, hockey. Yeah.
Yeah, this is why One Piece is gay.
He's an anime character. You're putting an anime character against a live action relatively down to earth horror universe. Yes, it has all of the different horror characters in the movie, but none of those most of them don't have any real feats other than surviving bullets and stuff. This is a very one-sided fight, and Brooke would wipe out the entire roster in a couple minutes. This isn't even close to fair. Brooke's fucking slaughtered.
So, once Brooke starts
So
hitting the yo ho ho, it's
see
over.
This in the interest of just like not drawing out a loss. I'm just gonna cede this to Rouga. Nano, way to play second fiddle.
That's just walking out with spite is what that was. That was uncalled for.
I cede my loss to Rouga, not to Nano on this one.
To Rouga, it goes to, not your ass.
Okay. Well, since you conceded, that means that Crazy
You
has now
got your
won.
point as well.
He won,
Yeah,
but
you got your extra point.
you
Rouga.
you can go with you can just not want to do the third one since you can't win anyway and let Crazy have his 3 points, or you could be spiteful, go up, defeat Crazy, so he'll only have the 2 points.
I mean, what do you think I'm
I
gonna
say
do?
you should do it.
Be spiteful.
You should do it. Do it. I dare you. I double dare you even. I dare you to be spiteful.
So wait, first of all, what is the third one anyways?
The Knights.
What am I even arguing?
The Knights versus Xenomorph Hive.
Yeah, do it. I dare you. I'll let you even have the majority of the time. I'll even let you speak your heart out about the Xenomorph, and I will just.
He's confident.
You could have the majority.
You gave him the 2 wins. He's confident, man. He's confident about it.
No, you see, I know Hollow Knight just well enough to know that, like, the Xenomorphs don't really have enough.
So...
Except unless you consider, the giant size difference. Yeah, maybe.
So you want to give Nano the 3 points?
Yeah, sure, fuck it.
All right, Nano, you got your 3 points.
I think if we got a different matchup and I was able to throw different people at different opponents, then I could have done better. But
That's how it works, man.
I have no idea about any of these people because
you had bad
picks.
You had bad picks. Doesn't matter. I think these are terrible picks that you have. None of them are planetary for one. Not a single one of them is. Cabin in the Woods.
The only one who's arguably planetary is the Cabin in the Woods guy.
To put on a planetary list. But to be fair, Nano, you had way worse picks, and I gave you shit about it, and you changed it. I didn't give him any shit about his shitty picks. You had a lot.
To be honest, that is true.
You had a lot of I mean, the moment he picked Cabin in the Woods, even the Xenomorph Hive, I was like, that is nowhere near planetary. That is a really bad pick. No. Because any planetary creature could just blow the fucking Hive world up and it's done. It's been dealt with.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So, so yeah, Nano, you get your win by a technicality. You get your 3 points, and you are tied with me.
Yeah,
doesn't it feel so good? And Liam.
Oh wow, that's a first.
Because everybody else is 2.
So,
everyone else, and me are the only ones that have won all 3 of our matches. And Space Duck is the only one of 2 that lost all 3 of his matches. So
that's interesting.
Think about that.
Yeah, but again,
because I actually did want to debate against with the Knight.
I'm still.
When will I ever have my chance to debate with him? It feels like every time I try and use.
Wait, let Space talk, Nano. Space, go ahead.
I'm still saying he wins on a technicality. He got help from you first of all. He got to be told to change his picks.
This is not the first time. This isn't the first time this happened. One of Liam's wins was also because he basically just stayed quiet while someone else. That was you. You came in and basically won one of Liam's debates for him, and that's the reason why he got his first 2 points. So it's not like Nano's not the only person who won due to assists. Assists are important. We need to
be fair. I still think Deku would have beaten a Xenomorph. I think in the future I'm gonna do assist points. And I'm gonna be like, you get like if you assist someone, you get like a half a point or whatever. I don't know, something.
I don't think Deku. I don't think he would have beaten a Xenomorph.
Totally, honestly. I mean, what Xenomorphs would they even be able to do to Deku?
Too much acid. Too much molecular acid.
I mean, acid maybe, I suppose.
Wait, you don't think who would have beaten a Xenomorph?
Deku.
No,
but that's not important. We're not debating this right now.
It wasn't just Deku. Weren't there 2 that you changed? Because horror, you had a bad.
No,
pick
it was just Deku.
No,
horror was just broke. I said just broke. I hesitated, but I said broke.
Are you
No,
sure?
you said someone else before.
He did
Brooke.
say someone else before. It was bad.
Did I?
It was a bad pick.
Who was it?
It was the prototype. From Poppy
Prototype.
The
Poppy's
prototype.
Playtime.
That's,
oh yeah, he
that's
would have
right.
killed
That's
you.
right.
He would have killed you. He would have murdered you if I didn't.
That was one.
So
if it had been the prototype, I feel like it would have fucking lost.
He would have murdered you. Yeah, but it's not. I should have said something for space as well. To be fair, but I don't know.
You fucked me.
I thought
you fucked me over. You
gotta be on
rigged
even
it.
playing
You
field,
rigged it
Rouga.
against me.
Can't
Maybe
be
I should
giving
give
me the
myself
win
the
just because of
points.
that.
Maybe it should be my 3.
I think I honestly no. There's a reason why I say I do not cede this like victory to Nano. I cede it to you, sure, but not to him. He didn't win any of these.
I mean, you could.
It wasn't his picks.
I did
He didn't
though.
make
I
the
beat you in.
arguments.
What are you talking about? I talked to you about Deoxys. I was the main one about
Deoxys
that.
was his pick.
Deoxys maybe.
That was his one win.
And then Brooke,
well, he only lost,
even
that
though
means, that means
Rouga-
half the wins were his. Deoxys was his, and then Brooke wasn't. But honestly, that would have been a hard
even if that
one
wasn't
to
the case-
win for you. I think if I wasn't here, it just would have taken longer to do. And the one.
I mean, probably.
But yes, I did convince him to change it from his original pick, prototype. Which to be fair though. Prototype against would also most likely kill basically any monster in Cabin in the Woods, except for the giant.
Almost.
It would have been up to him
Giant.
it would have been up to him to get rid of the fucking god demon thing that's under the ground.
Yeah, that would.
But
that,
other
that,
than
it's
that,
still
the prototype would have been
could
able to beat
done.
any of them as well.
And even
think
without
we would've dealt
that,
with the
the knight would have absolutely stomped you, and I wouldn't have even needed.
Oh no, with
Rouga
the
for
Wraith?
that.
No. It wouldn't have been able to beat the Wraith. But
No,
the Wraith
not the
couldn't
Wraith,
beat
the
him
Knight,
either.
the Knight.
The Wraith wouldn't be able to beat him either.
Yeah, true.
Yeah,
but yeah, no. If we had done the Knight debate, regardless of how it would have been, I still would have stomped you with that guy.
because it doesn't take a genius to know
Yeah,
that
that would still been my. Yeah, that would still been my win.
No, if I wouldn't have told you
no,
to swap
because-
your characters, you would have lost 100%.
Yeah, because Rouga told you to change it, so
Yeah,
it's still
if-
Rouga's
if-
win.
if I didn't- if I didn't tell you
Deku is
swap,
still
you would've lost.
debatable.
Every single thing about your win was because of somebody else.
Not everything.
Like, full
Deoxys
stop.
was
not really.
was genuine. That's not true. Deoxys was genuine. That was his.
I still think Deku could have won.
He chose Deoxys, and he won that debate without anybody's help, or without my help at least. I don't remember if he had someone for that one. So
I had like slight assistance, but he was on the back burner for that round.
yeah. And then the and then they voted for him fair and square. The second one, yeah, he would have had prototype, and again, I think he
is your audience?
He could. How big is the probably small? 13. Yeah, it's been
Said gay.
yeah. I expected this to be a
I said
relatively
gay.
slow stream, mainly because I havenn't done one in
haven't
2
been
weeks,
streaming
and
in
it's
a
just
while.
I just kind of figured that a lot of people weren't going to show up because they would just assume I wasn't going to have one again or whatever.
Rouga.
There's a lot of stuff. What's
Rouga,
up?
my dude. I said gay. How gay is your audience that they voted for a Pokemon instead of Darth Revan?
Oh, I thought you said how big is your audience. My bad. Oh, how gay is your audience? I don't know. I would
They
have voted
voted for a
I would have voted for
fucking Pokemon
Deoxys.
instead.
I don't play or watch Deoxys, so I'm not gay. But I would have voted that he would have won, because I think he did win, and I think that Nano did a well enough job at convincing me that he would have, even though I kind of already knew that he would have. But it wasn't. You had a harder job convincing the alternative than he did, to be fair. But yeah, okay. So I'm ready for a debate. Who else is ready for a debate? Because if there's people who haven't,
I'm ready
gone,
for another.
If you just fucking went, bitch, get fucking.
Oh, okay, I'll wait for the next round. Then.
Remember, they
down
still
there.
wanted to go.
Who? Omega Zerg,
Zerg and Ace-
Inferno, and okay, Unknown. Let's bring up Unknown. Let's bring up Omega Zerg since neither of them have been. Okay, we'll let you guys go. Once you guys go, then we'll start doing a bunch of. It's really not fair that I let Liam go twice because he's the only one. He's main twice. Whitey's main twice. I think someone else main twice, but yeah, most people. Well, there's still people who haven't gone. Anyway, Omega Zerg, Unknown. Do you want to go against each other?
I'm down for anything. I can go against him. I can go against someone else. Doesn't
you
matter
really
to me.
sound like you're down for anything, man. I can hear it in your voice.
Sorry, it's 1 in the morning for me.
Yeah.
It's 1 in the morning for me. I'm very tired. I want to debate.
It's 1:30 for me, motherfucker. Do I?
I just went and got a piece of pie and found out it's 2
Am I
a.m.
yawning? No, it's the same time zone. Okay, Unknown. Or Unknown. You said you wanted to do Mountain, Omega Zerg, are you cool with mountain, or did you prefer something bigger or smaller?
We can definitely do mountain. I'm down for it.
Okay, he's down for it. Like a homosexual in heat. Okay. Sci-fi. Oh wait, sorry. Both of you pick a number between 1 and 1,000.
777.
It's too close. I don't feel like doing the math. Fuck. My number was 400. Who was closer?
That would definitely be unknown.
Okay, unknown. Good. I didn't feel like it. Okay, unknown. Pick your sci-fi character, mountain or lower.
I was thinking of using the Hyperion army from Borderlands 2.
Hyperion.
Oh boy.
I spelled that wrong. Hyperion. There we go. Okay, Hyperion. All right. Omega Zerg. Sci-fi.
I could for sci-fi. You know what? I'll do a funny. Let's do an Emperor Titan from 40K. Why not?
Just one.
No, actually, no. We'll do a Titan Legion. Why not? We'll do a Titan Legion.
Okay.
Screw it.
Titan Legion. Up to you. All right. Horror. Unknown. Pick one.
I was thinking.
Just say what it is. You don't have to say that you're thinking. People think. Just say what the thing is.
It's called the Gardener from Gemini Home Entertainment.
I don't know what that is, but all right.
I have no idea what that is.
Gardener. Dude, I'm starting to spell wrong and shit. I guess I am getting tired. Okay. Other guy. Omega Zerg, sorry.
Oh, fuck, man.
Pick it.
Shit. I'd not been thinking about horror. That's actually... Oh, no.
Why? It's 3. If you haven't been thinking about horror, then you haven't been thinking about 33% of the fucking challenge.
I thought about fantasy. I thought about sci-fi. I didn't think about horror. I didn't get to it in time.
Been on here for hours, man. What are you doing?
I know. I'm trying to think. This is actually kind of hard for a mountain-based horror. I'm
gonna start putting on a timer.
You might have to. I'm running out of thoughts.
Then pick someone you know. I don't know what to tell you. We can't wait forever. You had a long time to pick something.
Yeah, I know. Fucking Elder Dragon from Monster Hunter. Let me think. What's his fucking name? Here's probably do Zoshia. Is it Zoshia? Is that his name or their name? Yeah, I could probably do Zoshia. It's a horror.
What is that?
It's a Monster Hunter or Elder Dragon monster.
I don't really think that counts, but we'll do it because I don't want to be here for fucking 30 minutes while you're trying to think of something.
I don't have anything better. I'm not very good with.
Okay, next time think of it beforehand, or I'll boot you
I will
down.
try.
Do you understand?
I will try it. Yes.
Right,
I will try a bit harder.
Spell it.
ZOA.
Spell faster.
SHIA. There we go. Just making sure. Okay, there we go.
Okay, Zoshia. All right. Next up, unknown fantasy.
The Mask.
The Mask
from the animated series.
Yep.
Oh God. All right.
And Omega Zerg.
Fucking. We'll do. I don't know. Yeah, we'll do Scarbrand. I'm feeling funny. We'll do Scarbrand from fucking Warhammer Fantasy.
Nope. You already have Warhammer.
Ah, damn it. Okay.
Something else.
That's fair. Oh, damn it.
Dude, you said you thought of sci-fi and fantasy. You didn't think of any of them?
I didn't realize we can do similar things. Okay. All
right, 10 seconds and I'm booting you down and we're replacing you with someone else.
Just put me down for now. I got to think of my choices again.
All right. Okay. So move to audience. Boop. All right. I guess you can go up against me. Why not? I haven't gone in a while. Sure. You okay with that? Unknown?
Yeah. You know what? Yeah, it'd be an honor.
All right. Do you want us an honor? Jesus. Okay. Do you want to?
I have been a fan of the channel.
Do you now? Do you want to alter your picks? You want to start over with altering your picks since you don't know who I'm picking?
I think I'm gonna actually change the gardener. Actually.
Okay. Well, look, we'll just do it again. We'll just do it again. All right.
Okay.
We'll do it from scratch. Okay. We'll start over. If you want to pick the same dudes, you can pick the same dudes. It doesn't matter one bit to me. I'll let you pick first. Whoever. Pick a sci-fi. Anything.
Okay. I'm definitely gonna stick with the Hyperion army because I was thinking on them.
Hyperion, and this is mountain, right?
Yeah. And that wouldn't be excluding like the warrior and I think the spaceship that they have.
Okay, so for mountain, I'll do Azrak and his demon horde. Demon horde. There we go. I don't think Azrak's over mountain. Okay. Next up, horror.
Horror. What was his name? You know what? I'm just gonna use the gardener still.
Okay.
I don't think you know about Gemini Home Entertainment.
I do not. I don't even know what that is. I will use. I could use the Sludge God from Toxic Commando. So I just made a video about that. Nah, I'm gonna go with Makima. We'll do Makima. All right. Next up, fantasy.
I'm gonna change it to the Freakazoid.
The Freakazoid. Zoid. All right, Freakazoid. I'm gonna go with Aku. I could do Aku.
Okay.
Aku would be cool. Yeah, I'll do Aku. We'll do Aku. Aku and his army.
Okay.
All right. There we go. Okay. Everyone's happy. We're good. You're good. And Omega, I would like to remind you that was off the top of my head without hours to think of anything. So, just, putting that out there. Motherfucker. All right. So, Dan, you here?
What's up?
Hey, what's up? Pick a number between 1 and 1,000, and then we're gonna do the whole thing.
All right, I have a number.
All right, I'll pick 500.
I was gonna pick 550.
Pick 550.
All right, basic wins.
Okay. All right. So, do you want me to pick yours first, or do you want to pick mine first?
I'll pick yours first.
Okay, pick mine.
I'm gonna pick Aku. Get that guy out of the way.
Get him out of the way. All right, Aku. Aku and his armies. I'm gonna get. I'm gonna do Freakazoid, as I think that was gonna be a pain in the ass.
Oh yeah.
I think that was gonna be irritating.
We both chose pain in the ass.
I think that's gonna be irritating. Okay. So, does anybody want to come and help with Freakazoid or Aku? Raise your hand. Jim, I don't even know why the fuck you're down there. Anyone want to help with either of those? Okay, Gyro, when he has to help, come on up. Gyro just changed to Seal randomly. Seal?
Yeah, I'm right here.
Hey, who did you want to assist?
Let me assist Aku and his army. Also, can I complain about something? Originally, he said the mask. The mask is not mountain level.
Okay, that's
not
what this is about. The mask isn't even in it anymore. I probably should have asked.
Oh yeah, I got reset.
I probably should have asked. I don't actually want assistance. Let me specify.
And it was the
Does anyone want to assist Freakazoid? First off, basic. Do you want anyone to assist you?
Yeah, I'll get
Okay. Does
some
anyone know? I'm sorry, I'm gonna put you down. Still, my bad. I didn't ask who. Does anyone want to assist or can assist Freakazoid? I know most people don't even remember that show. Nobody. Okay, I don't see anybody. All right, cool. It's just gonna be me and you, basic. You all right with that?
Yeah.
Feels kind of bad for Seal.
Yeah, I do too a little bit. Just a bit, but yeah, I forgot to. I don't like having assistants on these kinds of things. Okay.
It's all good.
And starting now, and yeah, I think Aku still has this. Freakazoid's a pain in the ass for sure, but when you can get chucked into the middle of the sun or across time or be sealed in a fucking little soul capture device or have all of the many crazy shit that Jack and all the people have gone through in every single episode, Freakazoid's not going to be able to deal with that. There's a lot of stuff he is going to be able to deal with it, but Freakazoid is capable of being killed. He's not completely like immortal. He's got Toon Force, and it's pretty powerful Toon Force, but we've never seen his soul being ripped out. We've never seen him overcome mind control or having a copy of himself made to fight against him. There's no evidence he can overcome any of this different kind of stuff. So yeah, I still think Aku wins, and he wouldn't only have to. He has no way of killing Aku. He has no way of putting Aku down. He has no way of temporarily defeating Aku, and there's no way he could take on the entire army that Aku has. He's just one dude, and he's not even one dude who's significantly stronger than Aku is. So yeah, he can't win.
I think that you're underselling Freakazoid a little bit. So when it comes to the time travel thing, actually that was a big thing that I thought wasn't going to be a problem until I remembered that there is a literal episode where he actually does manage to go back in time before the events of Pearl Harbor and manages to stop it. So if he is flunked forward in time, back in time, he would be able to.
How did he do it though? How did he do it though? Just casually, just did it himself? Was it for a joke?
At first it was an accident. He didn't do it on purpose at first, but the moment he had to go back in time, he manages to figure it out.
No, but how did he do it?
I don't remember.
That's important.
I think it was like blown back in time the first time, and
because if it was a plot thing that allowed him to go back in time one time thing, that doesn't mean that he's going to be able to come back in time if he's get flung there, and it certainly means he won't be able to do it if he's flung there twice, which is very possible. Given that Aku did try to do it to Jack twice. So it is something that he does multiple times. But just because there's one plot point where he goes back in time and then it figures out a way to come back doesn't really help the situation. That also doesn't mean he's surviving the soul sucking or the soul sealing, which also exists. The one time that Jack was actually trapped within his own mind and couldn't escape. Like all kinds of crazy hacksy shit that's been done to him. He doesn't have. I don't even think there is any like soul shit. There might be a joke at one point sometime in Freakazoid where like his soul left his body and went back in or something that was like a quick gag. There's no evidence he can like get out of magical sealing based on the whole Toon Force thing. And yeah, just because he's been able to travel back due to a plot thing that happened that allowed him to do that doesn't mean he can consistently do that. And unless you know what the thing he did was, and if he can do it consistently, then the time thing is still a perfectly reasonable thing that he can do. It's a viable win con for Aku.
This is a really bad one. I did want to get Aku out of the way because like the one thing that can harm Aku is like a divine weapon, or specifically it was made by like gods and it was to purge evil, and I didn't have anyone that could purge evil. Freakazoid would be the only slightly close thing, but considering he himself still doesn't have anything like that, I can't see him winning this. He could stall it.
So you're conceding?
I'm conceding.
Okay, that's a one. That's a one for me. Freakazoid versus Aku army is done. Alrighty, let's get through the next two and let's list someone. Actually, I don't know if I'm gonna end the stream after this. I'll probably do one. I might do one or two more. It really depends. The stream is super died down. If anybody really wants to come up, our Inferno definitely does. If anyone else, if we have people who still want to do it, Omega Zerg straight up left, which I don't know why, because he could still come up tonight. But yeah, it looks like okay, yeah. So Petty
probably just getting too late for him.
Whitey changed his name to Petty. I'm still calling you Whitey, bro. I'm not changing. It's too late. You're stuck with it now. Okay. So next up we have. Oh yeah, he did say it was 130. To be fair. Okay. So next up, again, Dan, pick a number between 1 and 1,000.
All right, I got one.
I'm gonna choose 500 again. Go ahead. Unknown.
1,000. Why not?
Rouga wins.
Ah, yes. Okay. You can pick mine first. I did the same thing everyone else was doing. See how I did that? How I made it seem like it was a good thing. Go ahead.
The Demon Horde.
The Demon Horde. See, this doesn't even really help me all that much because I don't know what the fuck the Gardener is. I have no idea what the Gardener is. But I'll tell you what I do know. I know Azrak's destroying Hyperion, so we're gonna do that. you can debate with Hyperion.
Okay.
So we're doing fantasy, sci-fi, and horror again.
Oh yeah, they're all lining up perfectly. Okay, that's cool. Okay, so now who wants to come and help with Azrak's? Nope. Who wants to come and help with Hyperion? Sorry, I just don't know.
Nearly did the same thing again.
Almost did the exact same thing. Anyone want to debate for Hyperion? No one wants to debate for Hyperion. The Gardener is still going to die horribly. Okay, I don't know anything about the Gardener, so I'm not sure.
I think he's getting undersold here. He's really
I don't know
odd.
I don't know anything about him. I think
Yaku has been saying that the Gardener's only car level, so.
Oh.
Yaku has a lot of weird opinions though, so I don't entirely trust him. Okay. Well, whatever. I'm fine. Are you ready for the debate? I am. Doesn't seem like anyone else is coming up.
I'm ready.
So. All right,
I'm ready to do it.
Let me stop the fucking I forgot to stop my other timer. Okay. Next up. Oh jeez, I'm sorry. I feel like there's something in my chest. Okay. So Hyperion versus Azrak starting now. Azrak is going to destroy Hyperion. He has a much larger army of significantly more powerful troops. Azrak himself would arguably solo the entirety of Hyperion. He has mind control that works across universal barriers. He can easily travel between multiple universes. He can resurrect the dead. He can resurrect the dead of the enemies and turn them against their own allies. He's a literal magical-esque technological being. There's absolutely no way that Hyperion doesn't have as good a tech. They don't have as strong as units. They don't have better guns. This is a stomp. The demons can literally teleport anywhere they want in the universe at any time that they want to teleport there once they get access to the universe, which means all of Hyperion's ships can literally just start having demons appearing on them, killing all of the crew of their ships. They don't even have to get into ship battles. Like no Hyperion ship in the entirety of the Borderlands universe can be safe or can feel safe or secure or protected in any way, because at any point a whole army of demons just start teleporting on and murdering everybody, and they can't do shit about it.
Question is, how is this guy a mountain level threat?
How is he more than a mountain level threat?
Yeah, I thought the cap was mountain level.
Yeah, how is Azrak more than mountain?
But is he able to just conquer whole planets with just it? And is this
he never destroys a planet or a mountain? No.
I don't know who this is, but when it comes to the Hyperion army, I feel like there's probably much more demons here. But the thing about the entirety of the Hyperion army is that they can replicate themselves using those little stations that could just materialize any type of robot that they need.
Doesn't matter.
And it is in it's like a whole thing in one of the missions where Jack can just send constructors. He can send a bunch of badass robots.
Yes,
all of these
but the
things.
demons are limitless in number. There's no limit to the demons. They are literally infinite. So you could say that you can infinitely produce robots, but the Azrak doesn't have to infinitely produce anything. He just has infinite. You can never Hyperion, as many as they can make, can never have an infinite number of soldiers. The Azrak can. So no matter what, they'll always be outnumbered, and they don't need to be outnumbered because the demons are considerably stronger than Borderlands soldiers just in general. Considerably stronger. Yeah, they're and I'm not even like talking about like boss monsters and shit. Azrak literally takes a fucking like Cthulhu monster thing and strips it of its divinity and then just turns it into a giant cyborg titan thing that's like, you know, fucking size of a fucking giant building or whatever, and just starts sending it after people. Like he can do whatever he wants. He's a technological genius. He's a master of magic. He can mind control anyone he wants. If he wants to, he can mind control all of the leaders of fucking Hyperion and just force them to do whatever he wants. Boom, now Hyperion's mind. I've just mind controlled. Also, there's the corruption where all of the people, all of the Hyperion humans or biological creatures are going to start getting corrupted and automatically become demons. The technology of the Hyperions will eventually become Azrak's technology to use however he wants. All he has to do is wait.
Jeez. Doom is that corruption, man.
That corruption is a pain in the ass.
Like it's not even just.
To be fair, it's nowhere near as strong in the Dark Ages as it is in Eternal. So it's not like it'll be like a couple weeks and everything's controlled, but it'll be a little longer than that. But it doesn't matter because Azrak has a nearly infinite number. I say nearly because there's an infinite number of demons. We don't know how big specifically Azrak's, like his group of demons are. Is his infinite? Maybe not. To be fair, I'll even backstep off of that. However, he did have high enough numbers to go to war with an entire universe, like a whole universe, which Hyperion doesn't have those numbers. Hyperion, the entire universe of Borderlands takes place in one galaxy. He definitely 100% outnumbers Hyperion. But it does have a weaker corruption, but it really doesn't matter. They won't be able to kill demons as fast as they get killed themselves, but they also won't be able to kill the demons fast enough to wipe them out before they have the corruption take over, which even if it's months, even if it's years, they don't have a Doom guy to fucking save them. Like, it just doesn't happen. And, I mean, Azarak's technology is advanced enough that he was able to shut down a massive piece of technology that created a barrier around the entire universe to stop demons from entering it. And he was able to take that technology and shut it down, and I don't think he stole it for himself. I don't think that piece of technology he stole for himself, but oftentimes he'll steal technology for himself. So even technology that Hyperion has, Azarak's going to have it eventually. He's going to have the data transfer stuff. He's going to start producing machines for himself to fight for himself, except they're going to be upgraded technology that he has because he's a master of technology as well. I don't see a win for Hyperion in this one. This is a pretty one-sided one.
Yeah, I'm not conceding there, dude. Did they don't like even in the Dark Ages? That corruption is really like, especially if you don't have anything to counter.
Yes, the reason the war went. Yes, the reason why the war started is because even though they had that shielding, keeping all the demons out of their universe, people in there were Night Sentinels who were still getting corrupted. The corruption was reaching through their fucking universe-sized shielding system and still corrupting people. When the demons got there, there were already Night Sentinels who had created demonic cults to worship them before they ever got there due to the corruption. That's shown in Doom: The Dark Ages. So yes, they would get corrupted. That's 100% fact. They would get corrupted. How fast they would get corrupted, that's the part that's up for debate. But yeah, they're definitely get corrupted.
Yeah, I've never played Dark Ages, so I can't actually say because I know like the Doom universe.
It's good. It's fun. It's a fun game.
Really great.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, I've been meaning to play like a lot of boomer shooters.
So is that a concession?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a concession because even like with the whole mind manipulation, and it's mostly Jack. You don't need every leader. It's mostly Jack that you need to like take care of because he is the leader of the Hyperion army.
Well, to be fair to you, he's not, but we don't know anything about Hyperion. I mean, really, Jack is just in control of one planet that Hyperion is trying to colonize. He's not the CEO of Hyperion. He's just a high-ranking member. Hyperion's a lot bigger than what we see in Borderlands 2. But to that point, the demons are a lot bigger and a lot stronger than Azrak's section. Basically, actually, in that regard, it's kind of similar because You're taking a small subsection of a larger faction in Hyperion, and I took a small subsection of a larger faction in the Doom Demons, but it just happened to be that my small faction was bigger and better. So, that's what it is. But
big old unit, big army.
Yep, that's 2v1. So, I win no matter what. Would you like to debate the last one, which is the Gardener against Makima, to try and take my point away from me, so I'll only get 2 points? Or do you just want to not do it and I'll get my 3 points? Up to you.
I do, but not because like I want to get that point away. People are kind of underselling this freaking Gardener, the Gardener.
All right. Well, let's do it right now. Okay, I'm about to get started. I keep forgetting to stop the fucking clock, but these debates aren't lasting very long, so the alarm hasn't had time to go off yet. This is not going to be 30 minutes. Okay, so I don't know anything about the Gardener, so you should probably speak first, because I can't. I mean, I can tell you what Makima did, but no point. I'm gonna start the clock right now. Go ahead.
Yeah, so the Gardener is an alien from like way out there. Like,
you don't have to explain everything to me. We only have 10 minutes. Just tell me what he can do and how I can win.
First off, how is this guy a car level being? Because he is a being that was sent into Earth, and his main thing was kind of to take over Earth. Kind of. It's
just
like
tell me what he can do.
A little bit. And what he does
is
that he spreads spores, and he's trying to like take over mankind. It's really weird what the Iris is, but he follows the Iris's thing. And the main Gardener I'm talking about is like a very, very, very large being that lives like under the Earth. Fucking Yukuba. And like I said, their whole thing is that they like he sends spores, and he can send these things called skinwalkers. In one of the videos in Gemini Home Entertainment, it is shown that like they could go into like sections of places, and they could go in and just snatch people just like that.
Okay, so like what's he gonna do? What's he gonna do to beat Makima? Like, how could he defeat her?
I believe he can. For one,
how?
He's not really a demon, and he does tend to stay under like the surface of the Earth. He wasn't like seen at all for like thousands and thousands of years. And not only that, but he could like make armies of these skinwalkers, and it's not like actual skinwalkers. They're like his little spores.
Okay.
And
so
even if
Makima has the ability to control anything that she views as lesser than herself, which is everyone. The only people that she views as equal or superior to her would be Chainsaw Man and Kishibe. Literally everyone else she views as lesser, which allowed her to take over, control every single person on Earth at the exact same time towards the end of part 1. It doesn't matter how many skinwalkers this dude makes, she can take over all of them. And she could also, and once she takes them over, this one's a little less kind of iffy, but it seems like she's at least somewhat aware of what they're doing and what's going on with them. I don't know if she can necessarily see out of their eyes or anything, but she has, but she seems to have some kind of connection to the people that she's controlling. It's very possible that she could just control the Gardener if she wanted to, and that wouldn't really be that difficult for her to do. Once she controls them, she also utilizes all of their powers and abilities. So she could actually beat this dude and his entire army without ever fighting.
The thing is that Makima, like it is revealed in, I forget which part of it. I think it was whenever they're in America, but whenever
Kishibe, in America.
Whenever Kishibe's, or I think it was Kishibe, whenever he's talking to his ex-partner, that lesbian chick, he's like talking to her, and he writes down Makima's listening. So she doesn't really have eyes technically everywhere. She has more like ears everywhere.
No.
And these things are
listening but can't see.
Yeah,
well, that's different. Well, that's different because she controls animals. So she controls rats and birds and things like that. I think you might be right about her not being able to see but being able to hear. I think that's true. But it doesn't matter. Even if she can only hear, she still knows where all these things are. I mean, you're literally talking about the only thing that you said for your person is the skinwalkers. Is that he can make skinwalkers, and she can instantly control all of them immediately, including him. You still haven't said how she can't control him. She can control them all. It literally, no fight would happen because she can instantly control everyone, all of them, immediately, the moment it starts, if she wanted to. There's nothing stopping her from doing it.
So the thing, I don't think that he could view him as lesser, because there are some devils that she couldn't see as lesser.
She views everyone. She views everyone as lesser.
Yeah, that's what it says, but it's kind of implied that it's not everyone, because she wouldn't have.
No, it isn't. She controls the entire world. The only people she does not control is Chainsaw Man and Kishibe. Everyone else on planet Earth gets controlled.
Yeah, but that's people. But like, what about like the Gun Devil or the Darkness?
She controls the Gun Devil. She doesn't control the Darkness Devil, but she controls the Gun Devil. She controls the Gun Devil. She controls all of the. She controls all the fiends that she comes in contact with. She controls all of the devil men that she comes into contact with. She controls everybody. No, the Darkness Devil she never controls. She never attempts to control it, but that's also possibly because it's a primal devil, which automatically makes it one of the strongest devils, which might just make her automatically have a certain respect for it because it's a devil that outranks her. But that's not the case for the Gardener. Gardener doesn't outrank her in power or prestige. It's just something. And she is shown controlling all the other devils that we see in the series without any issues whatsoever.
I'm trying to remember, because this has been a little bit since I watched Gemini Overture. But the thing is that she would have to perceive it. But the whole thing of the Gardener is that it can't.
But she can perceive it.
Technically,
because she can hear out of the ears of all living creatures.
Yeah, but that's when something's attacking. The Gardener is underneath the earth. Whenever
doesn't matter. You said yourself you said yourself he can make the little fucking zombie things. Those are things that she can control. She can control him. And also, I thought these two were going to be in a fight. Are they in a fight or are they not? Is your character on this deep underground with my character not being aware of his existence, but your character for some reason is aware of my character's existence? Because now you're trying to paint the debate as being in your advantage.
He wouldn't be able to perceive Machina either. It's like a
then there's no fight happening. They have to be able to perceive each other for the fight to happen. So that they've perceived each other, the fight's happening. Machina can control him immediately. If they're not perceiving each other, then they're not fighting. Nothing's happening.
Yeah. I feel like that is a big flaw with the freaking Gardener. The Gardener is like deep underground. I think the moment she does see the Gardener, it's like a very, very, very large being. I don't think that's gonna necessarily do much, but it is
and she's physically very powerful. She's able to fight against Chainsaw Man, even the powered up version of Chainsaw Man. She's weaker than the most powerful version of Chainsaw Man, to be clear, but she's capable of fighting against it. And Gardener, and you haven't even attempted to argue how he can kill her, because if anything that happens or any damage that happens to her ends up happening to a random person in Japan instead of her, and she's fine. You can kill her as many times as the population of Japan, and she won't die.
Actually, what I was kind of gonna talk about, because the Gardener could not maybe kill Machina herself necessarily directly, but there's two things. One, he could probably just kill all of Japan. He doesn't really care.
How long would it take him to do that?
It is very dependent based on like how much the Skinwalkers kind of absorb the.
Well, she takes over the Skinwalkers. So no, his main tool to kill them, he doesn't have anymore.
And two, I don't think the Gardener would, quote unquote, attack Makima. You know how like Denji kills Makima, he's like chopped her up and eat her, but that's not seen as an attack.
But that's because of Denji's mindset. That's not because anyone who cuts her up and eats her would do that. That's because Denji specifically did it out of love, not as an attack. The Gardener wouldn't be able to do that. And the Gardener and there's no evidence the Gardener would even understand how the deal that she made, or even know the deal that she made, or that deals even exist.
He's gonna do it out of love, or like what I'm getting at is that the quote unquote attack he's doing. He's not going to see it as him attacking Makima per se.
Why would the gardener not see it as him attacking? He doesn't even know this woman.
He doesn't know anything about.
He doesn't know the rules. He doesn't know about the deal. He doesn't know why when he kills her nothing happens. He doesn't know it. He doesn't have any of this information. You're trying to give him information that he shouldn't possess.
No, it's not that it's the information he possesses. It's that him as like a being can't really perceive it at anything as an attack, because for him it's kind of like
you don't have to perceive it as an attack.
I thought it had to be like perceived as
no,
an attack.
That's not
like,
how.
attacking.
No, that's not how. That's not how. No, it's just an attack.
This was a tricky one. I probably shouldn't have used the gardener based on how it actually works. I'm sorry about that one.
It's how it works. You pick a dude, you win, you lose. It's based on whatever. So, I mean, are you conceding?
I am thinking about it because, like, if they are fighting,
well, you don't have time. You have 2 seconds.
2 seconds. Oh.
Yep, alarm just went off. Okay, time's up.
4.
So
yeah, this was honestly a hard debate just because, like, it is technically not.
Let's make a poll. Who do you think won that debate? Makima versus Gardener. That looks really goofy writing it out. Like, can Makima defeat this random Mexican gardener?
Could she?
Why do they have to be Mexican?
Stop being racist. You know why they have to be Mexican. Playing fucking
all
stupid.
Mexicans are gardeners.
Well, maybe he does. Actually, maybe he doesn't because he's Canadian. I guess you don't have a lot of Mexican gardeners up there.
Here in America, every Mexican's a gardener.
Every Mexican's a gardener? Not every gardener is a Mexican? It's just a whole country of gardeners. There is no other job in Mexico but gardening. Everything sucks. The whole country's falling apart, but they have gorgeous gardens. No doctors, no banking system, just amazing gardens in every yard.
What's ironic is that I'm a Mexican and I was a gardener. Not necessarily for like a field.
Not exactly.
Like
I wasn't exaggerating. I think it's crazy. I think it's crazy that Gardner actually got some points. I think I dominated that debate, to be honest.
Yeah, I was debating very well, and I was. It's really crazy just what the Gardner itself is.
Hey, it's 3 a.m.
What's up?
I can't. Oh, it's 3 a.m. and he's saying it's 3 a.m. and we're talking about horror.
It's 2 a.m. It is 2 a.m. for me. There's a lot of hands going up. Some more people want to debate. Some more people want to debate.
Lady and Inferno Titan, and apparently Crazy wants to come back up too.
Okay, yeah, let's get to the next debate. Makima and Gardner. I'm just gonna end it. Looks like Makima's winning the vote. So
I'm gonna bring Steel up because he hasn't been up at all.
Who hasn't been up at all?
This guy.
What guy?
We sent him back down earlier.
Oh, fucking Seal. Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me see. Boop. Okay. Bam.
You get your pick between Crazy, Inferno Titan, and Whitey.
All right. Out of my picks, just for the fun of it, no, you're not going up now. Inferno Titan.
I never said he was.
I meant Rouga got his pick, but you know what? Sure.
I never said he was gonna get his own pick. He doesn't get his own pick. The fuck? That's not how this works.
I don't get my own pick, but I can put some determination.
I probably would have picked Inferno Titan anyway because I think that Whitey and Nano just came up and Whitey was up a lot, so I was probably gonna pick it in Titan anyway. But no, you don't get your own fucking. What do you think this is?
Okay, I just want to mention y'all have them.
What's up?
Just check the new speaker. The other one was broken.
Got you. Okay. Yeah. Let me see. I'm not sure how many more we're gonna do because we actually haven't had a super chat in hours, so I'm probably gonna end it after
I gave
this.
you one just after your debate with or just after you won your debate with Nano.
I didn't debate Nano. Oh no, yeah, I debated with Nano. Okay, yeah. Take Nano's points and give them to yourself. Yeah, I did read that. That was funny. You can't. No, I'm not taking anyone's points away for this. We're trying to do this proper, man. We're trying to do this proper. Not just taking.
I thought capitalism just won.
Give him 100 points, and he'll give him $100, and he'll put Nano in like -50.
In the non-structured debates, yeah, capitalism does win. But we're trying this new thing where we actually structure what we're doing for once, and I just want to see how it's going to turn out for a week. You know, we're not going to be doing this every week, but I just want to try this out, and I think it works pretty well. I think it's pretty cool. You guys like it? You guys enjoying it? I think it's an interesting thing.
Oh, I love it. I love it. Or that could be the alcohol talking.
That's
probably the alcohol talking.
Ha 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 ha.
Yes,
very funny.
very funny.
Such
I am
a
very
funny
funny.
joke.
Laugh.
Seal
Or-
has what was it called? What's it called? That thing when people don't know things. What's it called?
Janus?
No, it starts with an A. Not Alzheimer's, not Asperger's. The fucking one where people don't know
Autism?
autism. Yeah, Seal has autism. That's not even a joke. I think Seal genuinely has autism. I think he's an untested autism person. Okay.
Yeah, I think so too.
Yeah, because he just does not get social cues at all. It's crazy. Okay, now let's do it. Pick a number between 1 and 1,000. This might be the last one we do. Honestly, I'm not sure. I don't know. We'll
533.
533. I didn't pick a number yet. Shit. I'm sorry. I gotta pick a number first. Okay, I picked a number. Now pick a number between 1 and 1,000.
432.
Okay. Inferno?
70.
Okay. Seal 1. Seal, pick a sci-fi.
Yeah.
Well, first off, what do you got? You guys want to agree on a like a tier or a strength level?
Island, not island, like city level. Since I don't know, since
Inferno,
to be honest,
good with city.
Yeah, I'm good with that.
All
right.
City it is. All right. Okay. First off, Nano, pick a sci-fi character, city or below. I'm giving you 10 seconds.
2. Sorry.
All right, Seal's going down. Who's next? Crazy, you want to come up? Boop, come on up, Crazy. I told Omega when he came up, next time I'll invite someone up here and they're not prepared. They don't have anything. They didn't make a list. It's been hours. Seal, you've been down there for hours and you never picked a person? It's crazy, dude. Nano's not coming up. I'll invite Whitey then.
Sure.
Hey, what's up, Whitey? All right, you guys both go with city, or do y'all want to change it now that he's not up here anymore? Too late, Nano.
Hey, bro,
You're late.
You want to go door? You want to go door level?
I don't know what that is.
Door level?
Wall?
Yep, door level.
I mean, like street?
No, door.
I don't know what the fuck door is. That's not an existing thing. You do.
I mean, it's the same thing as mountain. Can somebody destroy a door or not?
That's not a mountain.
And if I mean, what I'm saying is, if somebody can destroy a mountain, that makes that mountain.
I can destroy a door.
That's fine. That's what I'm saying.
So
That's
just like street, just regular people.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, you okay with that, Inferno?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, we'll just fucking door. All right. Okay, pick a number between 1 and 1,000, both of you.
505.
Okay.
300.
What?
300.
Oh, that's funny. Okay. Fucking Whitey wins. The number was 400, so if you didn't get all fancy and say 505, you would have been identically from each other. You wanted to add the fucking 5 and be fucking fancy. Okay. So, pick your sci-fi door level person.
Morty Smith.
Morty. I don't think he's door, dude. Are you giving
Morty
him any?
physically cannot destroy a door.
If you give him any piece of technology that he has used throughout the series, yes, he can. way more.
Okay, but what I'm saying, if Azarath can be considered mountain because he's never destroyed a mountain, Morty should be considered door.
No, because Morty has destroyed all kinds of shit with all of his technology. He has destroyed shit way bigger than doors. He has a fucking mech suit. We've seen him go to war with the American government. What are you talking about? He's way more than Door.
That was evil Morty. That was evil
no,
Morty.
that was that was Morty. That was regular Morty. In the
Morty
episode where he
Smith
gets the crystal and sees his future when he wants to be with Summer, he literally takes on the entire American government.
Well, yeah, that was with the Death Crystal though.
No, but that was with a bunch of the Death Crystal allowed him to see the future, but all of the technology he was using, that was not the Death Crystal. That was technology that he got from Rick. The dude can wire a neutrino bomb.
Jerry Smith.
Okay, that's a weird one, but did Jerry Smith do anything? I think he did, but only in special episodes. I don't know why Jerry can't fight. I don't even know. I almost feel like you're throwing the match.
No. I only had one because you said for people to be ready, so I only had Morty Smith because my argument was he can't knock down a door like with his own physical strength. Gizmo, would that count as sci-fi?
Gizmo from
Gremlin.
That's fantasy. That's fantasy.
Actually, I'd say that's horror, considering that's what that film was supposed to be.
Could be horror or fantasy, but it is fantasy. You can it would count as horror as well, to be fair.
All right, sci-fi. I'm gonna go with Dr. Alan Grant.
Why do I know that? I know that name. What's that from?
From Jurassic Park?
Yeah.
That's also another one who doesn't fight. It's just that none of these dudes fight. That's my only. I mean, you could pick whoever you want, but it's just none of these dudes fight. So, why am I saying Jason? Alan.
Okay. It's sci-fi. Who? Damn.
Dude, any dude with a gun would work. Like any basic bitch dude with a gun would work. Like there's a bunch of people. Like you're picking dudes who literally don't fight. He can choose any character with a pistol, and it would kill all the characters you've chosen so far.
All right. For sci-fi, I'm going to pick. Does opening a door count as door level? Because I was gonna pick a Velociraptor.
You're way too on Velociraptor would work. You're way too on this whole door thing. Street level characters, basically regular dudes for the most part.
Commander Shepard.
That is not basically a regular dude. That's a fucking cyborg. Regular.
I think Whitey's had his chance.
Whitey. No, I mean he's picking them. Regular. Do you want to go up from street? Because it seems like you're having difficulty picking street. Just go up. How about building?
I mean, because I have two of the horror and fantasy. I have street for sure. It's just sci-fi. I had Morty, and now I don't.
Name any normal character who shoots guns, who's not a super powered individual, and that would do it. I can think of like 5 off the top of my head right now.
Okay, Winona Earp.
Okay, from the show, the chick. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. I don't know anything about her. I'm taking your word for it.
Yeah, oh yeah, you know what? That's the other thing I forgot. I gotta know this motherfucker too.
Yes, obviously. Dude, you ever seen Starship Troopers?
Nope.
Have you ever seen Aliens?
Oh, okay, yeah. Ellen Ripley.
I'll
pick Ellen Ripley.
Fucking done. Like I could go through such a large list. It's crazy.
My bad, dog.
Like what is going on? Okay. So, all right now. Oh, what the fuck? I put it in the wrong place. Sorry. I wasn't putting him down, Dan, because he was trying. He thought he had something originally. He didn't just come up with nothing. Okay.
Yeah, I came up and I
tried.
had something.
He attempted. Inferno, sci-fi, still street.
T1000.
That's probably building. But in the movie, I think the movie, as long as you stick with the movie version, I think it works.
Yeah, definitely movie version.
Just don't go to the comics and you should be okay. All right.
Yeah.
Horror.
Erickson's boarding school for troubled youth.
The whole school?
Yeah.
That's really long. I'm just gonna say boarding school.
All right. The one from the Walking Dead game.
I don't know what that is. But all right, Inferno?
The creeper from Jeepers Creepers.
The creeper is not even
Yeah,
close
that's
to the
crazy
wall. He
work.
he chucks a bus at one point.
Okay. We have to be at this street level. So I'm
y'all
thinking
picked it. If it's that hard, then just pick a different one. But if the street is basically just regular people.
Maniac Cop then.
Slightly stronger than regular people, maybe. Depending on like if you could basically shove your fist through a fucking wall. That type of stuff. Like a strong dude for the most part. Okay, fantasy.
Max from Shark Boy and Lava Girl.
Yeah, I think he was. Wait, Max, like the kid?
Yes.
Yeah. The main
The
kid.
Daydreamer.
Yeah.
The Daydreamer, yes.
Okay. Inferno? Fantasy.
Damn it.
Angel asked what the limits on character change are. It has to be a character within the same series that they chose, or a character that you know they know, basically. You can't pick a character they don't know, because then there would be no debate to be had. They just don't know the character. So, like, he chose Ellen Ripley. If you want to change Ellen Ripley to a xenomorph or to something else within the series, even you can even do a Predator, since the series are kind of linked. Same thing with the T-1000, or he chose someone from Walking Dead. If you want to change it to someone in Walking Dead, or again someone who he knows, like if you want to, like he knows Jerry Smith because he already chose that, so you can change him to Jerry Smith. But yeah, or you can revert it back to something that someone else has already changed. We just can't have you changing it to something where it's like, oh, can you do like again Rico from fucking Starship Troopers. He's like, I've never seen Starship Troopers. I don't know anything about Starship Troopers, and then he can't argue for it. So those are essentially the limitations. Fantasy Titan, what'd you say?
I'm thinking the Horned King and his army from the Black Cauldron.
Okay. Again, I'm going to take your word for it because I haven't seen the Black Cauldron. But there we go. Okay, Ripley, T-1000, Boarding School, Maniac, Max, and Horned King with Army. These are some weird off the wall ones. Okay. Ugh, shit. Okay. Damn it. Fuck, dude. Something's in my chest. Alrighty. So, pick a number between 1 and 1,000.
3.
40.
Okay, Titan 1. Titan, would you want to pick first, or do you want him to pick first?
I'll let him pick first.
Again, they always you hear it too, Dan, right? You hear how he like words it as like it's a kindness. It's weird. Okay, Petty, pick Inferno's character for him. He has T-1000, Maniac, and Horned King.
Let's go T-1000.
T-1000? All right, T-1000's up first. Who do you want? Inferno.
Okay, he's got the T-1000.
No, you got the T-1000.
T-1000.
You forgot your own characters?
Right, I'm picking Ellen Ripley on his end.
All right, Ellen Ripley. So it's Ellen Ripley versus T-1000. You're good with that?
Hmm?
I mean, it doesn't matter if you're good with that. It's if Inferno's good with that. Alrighty. Does anyone want to come up to assist Ellen Ripley versus the T-1000 and pick a side? I imagine everyone knows both of those, or at least to some extent knows both of those. Crazy's got his hand up, but he's had his hand up forever, so I don't know. Yeah, I think this is probably gonna be the last one because it seems like a lot of people are just kind of done right now. So after this debate, this is gonna kind of be the end of it. But yeah, go ahead, guys. Debate away whenever y'all are ready. Let me start the timer. Hold up. And start. Go ahead.
Just because go ahead.
I was going to say he can blend into the environment, shapeshift into any person he's seen, shapeshift his arms into weapons, can use a gun, can operate vehicles. He pretty much, very quiet, and he can run pretty damn fast. No fatigue. Only weaknesses are really hot and really cold, and
And that right there is where Ellen Ripley is going to come in clutch. This isn't just some regular action shoot. This is an intelligent woman right here. This is a woman who went through nothing but strategy and ingenuity and environmental awareness to kill a xenomorph queen and stop a xenomorph thing from happening. You know what I mean? And the guns also aren't just from if I remember correctly. I don't think the guns are shoot just regular shit. They have energy weapons too.
Problem though, the way that the xenomorphs have the environment made up to where they blend into it, T-1000 doesn't have to go through that much trouble. He literally can just look like the wall it's right next to.
But the xenomorph, it's the same premise though, and Ellen Ripley's skills at survival is what made her be able to be like, oh, okay, that's what's happening over here. That's what's happening over here. She can, and there's no way a fucking however much weighing robot is silent, walking and moving.
Oh, he is. He just.
But compared to a xenomorph whose whole thing is stealth and sneak up on the enemy, and she was still picking up on them. This thing is metal and weighs hundreds of pounds likely. There's no way she wouldn't sense it. She wouldn't sense it coming. And that's not even if she brings any type of xenomorph acid or anything like that. Like to be able to do, then he's done for, because his plating armor isn't gonna stop acid.
There wouldn't be any acid in this. It's just them, my boy. And that freaking flamethrower on her pulse rifle is not gonna produce enough heat to harm his ass.
I think she can make it go enough. And yeah, you can say it's not, but if we're meshing the two universes together, and Ellen Ripley would use a xenomorph acid against something, then Ellen Ripley should have xenomorph acid. Not in her blood. That's stupid. But I'm saying like as like a like something she like a craftable or something like that. But even if we take off the acid part, he's cold and heat. Ellen Ripley will just figure out a place to keep him in, or do both. She would freeze him and heat him at the same time, because it's not like she's only gonna have what she has in the movie. If we're fighting, I'm assuming there's other things around this area. Shit, she can try to take the T-100's arm off and try to use a weapon against him.
Or I mean, T-1000 could just clog her gun, and as she fires, it blows up in her hand. That could work too.
Yeah, but the T-1000 is he's vulnerable to extreme temperatures, and the flamethrower that she used was able to like bubble up the chitin or whatever that shit is called, it's like the armor carapace or whatever of the xenomorphs. So that's strong as shit. That's not just regular fire. That's an extreme temperature, whether we go hot or cold. But if she does that with him, one, she can trap him into a space where she wants to, because she's way smarter than him. There's no way that she's gonna be able to not know where he's at if he starts trying to blend in, because of the fact he weighs hundreds of pounds. And Ellen Ripley isn't just some like she's that person, you know what I mean? I wouldn't go as far as to say she's superhuman, but her durability and willpower and cognitive sense is crazy.
The durability and the versatility of the T-1000 more than matches her limitations with her capabilities with her weapons and her biology, my friend. It's not going to be pretty.
She can use the environment way better than the T-1000 can. She to her advantage. She's shown that. She's shown that in the movies. Her biggest thing, her best thing is environmental awareness, being able to use what's around her to be able to stop something. All she would have to do is get you in a place where you can't go anymore, and then she just keeps sending shots until you down, or flamethrower until literally the plating on you melts. Because it's not like it's just like some crazy ass plating that, or like adamantium or something that you have.
It's a thinking metal that was pressed to have the knowledge it has. That's what the T-1000 is.
Yes, but it's still vulnerable to extreme heat. And Ellen Ripley you said yourself, she has the flamethrower. Not only does she has the flamethrower, but she has the wherewithal to be able to know, okay, I can't go in a straight up fight against this thing. Let me maneuver around and do the battlefield. And I'm pretty sure that that's how the T-1000 lost in his shit. That's another, we're talking about a protagonist versus the antagonist, I think. I don't think I've seen Terminator. But we're talking about a protagonist versus an antagonist. You know what I mean? The T-1000 lost. Ellen Ripley essentially won. And if the T-1000 lost to you, Ellen Ripley would dog Sarah O'Connor, whoop her ass, like up, down, left, right, diagonal, all over the floor. You know what I mean? So if she can handle that shit, then Ellen Ripley's gonna have no problem.
No, buddy. The T-1000 is way better at blending into the environment. And it knows, and it can turn its own hands into freaking weapons that can engage her ass in melee while her two hands is occupied on the gun.
Ellen Ripley is not slow. She's not going to engage in close quarters combat with this hulking fucking figure. She's not dumb. What do we? This dude weighs hundreds of pounds, clearly off glimpse. She's going to know, okay, I can't run up on that. Just like with the Xenomorph Queen, she had to figure out a workaround. A Xenomorph Queen would dog a T-1000.
He was moving at a freaking miles per hour, dude. He was fucking hauling ass right behind a motherfucking bike.
A bike?
Yeah, no, not a bike, a freaking motorbike. The kid was on a freaking motorcycle, and the dude caught up with his ass. No problem.
Okay, but he
freaking fatigue kept bearing down on his ass.
That's fine. That's fine. Once Ripley sees, oh, okay, this thing doesn't get tired, it's a new plan. She runs into a parking garage structure. She finds a way to collapse something on it to where you can't move, and then she finishes the job with the flamethrower. Ellen Ripley is smart enough for that. Ellen Ripley is durable enough for that. I don't think the T-1000 is going to be able to realize the tactics that Ellen uses.
He learns awfully quick with his durability to give him the ability to observe and adapt. He can move through those crevices with all that shit falling on him because he's practically moving, thinking Mercury when he wants to be.
Ellen Ripley's environmental awareness is too ridiculous.
An acid-blooded creature, not a freaking purely artificial machine like this guy is. That is
but again, everything produces sound. Everything produces some type of sound. The Xenomorphs, they barely do, and she was still able to catch on to that and notice where they were at. But the T-1000, like I said, he weighs too much just in general for him to be able to go and be sneaky to Ellen Ripley. That would never happen. This would be Ellen Ripley being the mouse chasing a cat into a trap. That's how this fight would go, because the T-1000 is so one-sided, one directional that Ellen Ripley can think outside of the box. T-1000 can think, okay, I'm gonna run straight, I'm gonna try to do this. T-1000 isn't thinking about any traps ahead.
He can reach the freaking prison bars. Most traps, well, the only way you're gonna be able to get his ass is if it's extreme cold or extreme heat.
And what is that flamethrower that can bubble up the armored carapace of Xenomorphs? Is that not extreme?
Fire to begin with, that's not hitting the same freaking temperatures as what melted him, which was a full-on molten metal vat.
Time's up. Time is up, everyone. Time is up. I gotta say, man, you let him get away with a lot of shit saying about the T-1000.
I've never watched Terminator.
I can tell because you said a ton of wrong stuff, and he did not correct you at all. And I was like, dude, you're letting him get away with some crazy statements.
T-1000 can definitely sneak up on people. They're literally assassin robots.
It's crazy, yeah. And saying that, and just letting him get away with saying something like that, like Ripley's smarter than the T-1000 that literally has a supercomputer brain is also
Wait, hold
nuts.
on, wait. Do the voting before you
I'm
start
doing
saying
the
all of
polling.
this.
Well, the poll. That's true. The voting is based on who did better arguments, guys, not who would actually win the fights. Personally, I would vote for Ellen Ripley. I think he did a piss job at arguing for the T-1000. That's a crap-ass job, personally. But, no, that was like, I couldn't believe the shit you were letting him say. You've seen the movies, right, Inferno?
Yes, I've seen them.
How can you let him say some shit like you can't sneak up or that he's loud? How could you say some shit like a flamethrower would work on the T-1000? You let him say that shit like 3 times.
I didn't say it worked. I said it took a freaking molten metal vat that also the T-100
He brought up the flamethrower. At no point did you say the flamethrower wasn't going to do anything.
I told him that the freaking flamethrower worked on the xenomorph because xenomorphs are weak to fire.
Yes.
The fire on that thing is not hot enough for a T-1000.
Okay.
It took more heat to take him out. That's what I did say.
I'll take your word for it. I didn't hear you say that part, but I heard you say that heat is his weakness, heat or cold, and he brought up the flamethrower like 3 times. I didn't hear you say. I didn't hear you ever say the flamethrower. I didn't hear that part. So that's my bad. That's on me. That's on me. But I did hear this. But I did listen to the smart part. You did let him get away with saying he was smart. He wasn't as smart, and you did let him get away with him saying that he's not stealthy because he weighs a lot. You let him get away with both of that shit, and I was like, he's a fucking infiltration machine. Like, that's crazy. What's up?
Look, you saw in the movie, he ran right after the guy on the bike, and he hardly makes a sound when he comes out of stealth.
I've never seen the movie, dog. I just know what Brad looked like.
Saying some shit. Anyway, Ellen Ripley won. That would have been the easiest win ever. The T-1000 would destroy Ellen. That was some, but you won.
Like that, okay.
That was.
And hey, that didn't count as lying. I just never seen the movie.
No, that didn't. No, you didn't lie. You didn't lie. You said outright you didn't see the movie, and you were just he. If I do apologize, Inferno, if you called out the flamethrower. I didn't hear you call out the flamethrower. I'll take your word for it. But I do know you did not call out the intelligence thing, and you did not call out the stealth thing.
I think more freaking perception because he's every molecule of that metal he is thinking and perceiving the environment a hell of a lot better than just a few senses Ripley's got.
You could have just been like, Ellen there isn't a weapon in Alien that would do anything. Like, nothing to the T-1000. There's nothing she can do. There's absolutely nothing. She can't outrun it. She can't hide from it. She can't do shit. That is a one-sided fucking fight. That would have been your freebie right there. I don't know if you're gonna win the next 2, but that would have been an easy freebie for you right out the gate.
Oh well, it happens.
It happens. All right, next to some people. I'm kidding. It happened. Okay. What was it? Fucking yeah. Pick a number between 1 and 1,000.
Make it happen to you next.
900.
Whitey.
900.
You both can't pick 900. He picked 900.
Wait, I thought he said 700.
No, he said 900.
Oh, we literally said that at the same time. Then 300.
700.
Oh yeah, no. Yeah, I picked 600. So you guys are exactly 300 away. Let's do that again. Okay, pick another number.
700.
Okay, Inferno.
50.
Okay, Whitey's closer. You want to pick first? Or you want Inferno to pick first?
Maniac Cop.
Okay, Maniac Cop. Who would you like to go up against Maniac Cop, Whitey?
All right, who was my picks again?
You don't remember your own picks, man? Boarding School and Max.
Oh, and who was his last two picks? Sorry.
Horned. Sorry. He's doing Maniac Cop right now, and he has Horned King and his army.
Okay, I'm going with Ericsson's Boarding School.
Okay, Erickson Boarding School. Oh, this is another one where it's just they didn't mix it up at all. It's a third one. It's a third one like that. It's sci-fi versus sci-fi, horror versus horror, and it'll be fantasy versus fantasy. Alrighty. Let's start your 10 minutes. Go starting. Hold up. Hold your fucking horses. Chill out. Okay. Now.
There's like 20 of them. And they're not like kids. These are like have went through the apocalypse and lived for years type kids that are like, some of them are even grown now. Among them is Clementine, who is arguably one of the best protagonists of anything ever. Clementine is a crazy good shot. She's durable as hell and survived from being 8 years old all the way to 17 plus while raising a kid herself in the apocalypse. And that's just that.
Police training. Uses a nightstick with a built-in knife. Can use a gun. Has a police vehicle of his own. A police truck. I'm sorry, a more armored truck.
Okay, these kids know how. One of the kids, he was in there because he was making bombs. Because it's Ericsson's Boarding School for troubled youth. So before the apocalypse, these kids were sent here because they were already troubled youth. One of those kids knows how to make a bomb. Can he stop a fucking explosion? AJ, the kid that she raised, has a nigh 100% accuracy rating shot out of all the scenes in the game. I think there's one scene where he can miss. Every other there's not much else in terms of AJ not being able to hit. And again, this is a group of kids. There's, let me go make sure I'm not lying.
Against a zombie that's being brought back as a vengeful spirit, and probably won't go down so damn easy because, well, he's on a mission to kill who killed him. So you're pretty much just in the way.
Not really, because if you just said zombie, that's literally what these kids have dealt with the entire time. And you can say, oh, all zombies aren't the same, but they're nigh the same when you get shot in the head. Can he survive being shot in the head or his head getting blown off by a shotgun? Because these kids have aim. Like it's not just like I can't stress enough.
You can even sneak up on him and stab him with his freaking nightstick weapon.
How is he gonna sneak up on 20 fucking kids? Okay, 11 to 12. We'll just say 11. How is he gonna sneak up on 11 kids? Oh, also the apocalypse was putting belt to ass on them, so these are like the toughest kids. They started with 42 students, and there's only 11 active. So that just shows these are the cream of the crop.
Yeah, these are the cream of the crop. Jason Voorhees, man.
That's all fine. These kids
truck to ram into their freaking school and just run them over on the outside when they're on the defense. It's an armored truck.
If you're making it at the school, you have no shot whatsoever, because they keep a perimeter 24/7. They have access to bombs. They have access to things. You said, huh?
Don't give a shit. He said firm slam. That's what that damn truck's gonna do through the barricade. He don't give a shit. He's hella durable. He's gonna take a lot of shit.
Fine. But what is he? He can get blown up though. Hella durable doesn't mean shit against a bomb. Also, these kids are tactical fucking insane geniuses. They went up against a whole grown ass army. Not only did a rescue mission, but ended up killing the bitch Lily too. And none of them is soft. They won't. None of them is gonna hesitate to pull the trigger except for 10 bitch ass, and nobody's gonna give him a gun.
Do you think he's gonna just? No, he'll take it from him from each one he kills.
There's 11 of them. If they're all shooting at you at the same time, this is a zombie cop. He can't be that fast. He can't be that fast. These kids, these kids, given their kids and given they're probably malnourished because it's the apocalypse. Their whole lives have been trained on endurance with no
endurance. Chance to take the bullets so that he don't have to. He ain't afraid to be that fucking ruthless.
It's not about being afraid to be ruthless. If the kids can shoot him too, if bullets affect him too, if you're saying, okay, he's just gonna walk up and he's not gonna care that they're kids. I'm not arguing that. That was never my argument. My argument is, can he stop a shotgun to the head? Can he stop from being exploded? Can he stop from a vicious ass pit bull holding him down while some of the others shoot him?
Yeah, he's a tough son of a bitch driven by vengeance.
What does that mean? What does that mean? What does a tough son of a bitch mean? Tell me some feats. Just because you haven't said anything, but all you've said is he's tough, he's durable, but you're not telling me how. I'm saying explosives, shotguns to the face, and you're just saying, oh, he's durable. How? Has he tanked his face getting fucking 2 slugs in it before? Has he tanked explosions? I'm asking. I'm curious.
Tougher than shit cop at your level, just like what you asked. And he's also a zombie. It's a freaking Jason level with smarts, motherfucker.
Okay. Jason's
training.
That's fine. These kids have been living in the apocalypse. Like I said, they naturally know how to have crazy endurance while having no energy, because you have to survive that long in the apocalypse. Like I said, that school started with 42. The school started with 42. The apocalypse was putting belt to ass on them.
Them kids, no fucking problem. He's a revenant, dude. He's a thinking, plotting zombie.
He's a thinking, plotting zombie, but he's still a zombie.
And he's resurrected by voodoo.
Can he not get his head blown off from shotgun or explosive? You still haven't answered that.
Also, yeah, he's just flat out immortal.
Now it seems like you're pulling some flat out immortal's kind of crazy. Considering like you should have led with that. But even if so, he can be flat out immortal. These kids know how to kidnap and keep hostage. They've had to do that before. Bro's not Jason level strong. He can be a revenant, but that doesn't mean he's Jason level strong. He can be thinking, but that doesn't mean he's smarter than these kids. He can be durable, but that doesn't mean he can tank an explosive. I don't see how this one cop is gonna handle 11 kids who have literally been going through this, practicing aiming, and they're for years. Well, let's see, Clementine was 8, so 11 years at bare minimum. 11 years at bare minimum they survived, and they're kids though, or they started off the apocalypse as kids. This isn't just regular, and again, this is a zombie apocalypse. These are zombie apocalypse survivors versus a zombie. This is a terrible match for you. It's terrible.
20 kids against a motherfucker that, I stress again, can tank gunfire, impalement, and explosions with Jason Voorhees level durability.
And when has he done that? When has he done? Tell me a time he's done that.
And all of his
tell me a specific moment when he did that.
He can survive multiple point-blank shots from pistols and revolvers without showing pain. His physical trauma and impalement.
Okay, that's fine. But hold on. Tell me when he did the other shit you just mentioned, though. When did he tank an explosion? You know what I mean? Like, it kind of just seemed like you're like, oh, he can, but it seemed like you don't have nothing to back it up.
And he's also got freaking dismemberment and decapitation immunity to pain, and unnatural
Immunity is crazy. Immunity means that his neck can't be severed from his head, and that just doesn't sound correct. Immortal is insane for what sounds like an antagonist of a horror film that probably some teenagers beat in. You know what I mean? And this is the same concept. And he's a zombie. He's a zombie. He can be thinking, but he's still a zombie. These kids have done nothing but strategy for 11 plus years and have lived amongst zombies. Even if you want to say the Walking Dead universe zombies are fucking bitch ass zombies, it's still they're not gonna, no fear manipulation is gonna work on them. He's not gonna be able to scare them kids. They're gonna instantly, okay, we're gonna have to make a plan around this. And they will.
He just walks through their shit with freaking crazy ass strength.
He has to get close, and there's 11. He can't reach 11 people at the same time. Can he duplicate? Can he teleport?
Okay,
Done.
he can just.
That's it. Time's up. Alrighty. Sporting School versus Maniac Cop. Who won the debate, guys? Did Maniac Cop win? Or boarding school children? Alright. Maniac Cop. Boarding school. Boop. Vote. I'm not going to say anything about the debate until the vote's done. But I have problems. How do you guys think that your performance was?
I truthfully, like, when I'm asking those questions, I'm not asking him to be a dickhead. I'm asking genuinely.
Dude, those are totally reasonable questions. When someone is saying something that you don't believe, you should push it. It's not about being a dick.
And totally like reasonable. You're comping him to Jason, and I'm like, tell me how though? Just because he's a revenant, just because he's under, like, how is he comparable to Jason? Does he have the same strength as Jason? Has he shown that? Has he shown being immune to he said immune to decapitation, and that would mean that his neck can't be severed from his head, and that just doesn't sound correct.
Mm-hmm.
With all of his movies, he's shown it in all of his movies. Man's a Jason revenant zombie that's trained like a cop. He can use firearms too.
That's what I guarantee he don't got the same accuracy percentage that these kids have though. Like, you're not understanding. These kids have lived for, and I know the debate's over, so it's kind of, these kids went through 11 years of an apocalypse.
Guys, the debate is over.
Yeah.
It is over. Can't start getting in new arguments now. Give it a bit. Give it a little more time, and then it looks like it's close, but right now boarding school's winning. There's but 10 people have not voted. I'll give it a couple more minutes. I'll give it a little bit more time, just a bit, just a little bit.
I ain't gonna lie. The argument of, like, the fear factor though is crazy, because there's a possibility that looking at a zombie that's thinking, but really they'll just think that the zombie's evolved. I actually don't think. Never mind. I was speaking out of turn for you. I don't think that he could surprise them. They just think that the zombies evolved. That's all they would think.
Argument over. Debate over. Come on. Can't add in new ones. All right, we're up to 11. Still, boarding school wins, and poll boarding school won. I think honestly, Titan, I think your issue with that one is the way you were wording it. He's actually not necessarily wrong, but like he said, like immunity to beheading. He's not immune to beheading. It just doesn't kill him. Like, that's not the same thing as immunity to beheading. I also don't know why you kept comparing him to Jason, because he's never met Jason, and he's not like Jason. They're different. What he should have been saying is that Maniac Cop essentially he's a zombie and he has high survival, and they really don't know how to kill him. That's the main thing. But he has died in more than one movie, to be fair. It's not like he's impossible to fucking kill or anything. But yeah, I am with Whitey, the way you were saying the things made it. It was, I'm not going to necessarily say it was you lying. You weren't lying, but you were wording it in a way that made it seem unbelievable and that wasn't entirely accurate. Immunity to beheading is a weird way to word that. It's not, because that's not true at all. It's just
working on elements from the body. I should have worded it like that.
Yeah, it was just, there was ways you were wording it that sounded really odd, and like starting to say like, oh, he's the Jason this and this. It made it sound like you weren't telling the truth. You're also not particularly descriptive. Like even towards the end, he's like, oh, he's like a horror thing from a horror movie. He's not a horror thing from a horror movie. He's a protagonist from a film that's basically a series of revenge films. He's basically like the Crow kind of. Whitey.
See, I thought he was an antagonist. Yeah, you could have instantly been
well,
like,
he's
no,
a bad.
he's
Well, he's not a good dude. He kills. He's not really a good dude, but he is the focus of the films as he goes on these massive killing sprees. But yeah, he's kind of like the Crow, where like you do all kinds of stuff to him and he just doesn't go down no matter what you do. Actually, the Crow would have been an interesting choice on this list too, to be fair. But yeah, he has died in I believe in a couple of movies. I think at one point, like he died, I think at the end of Maniac Cop 2, and then he was resurrected using voodoo in Maniac Cop 3. I think, if I'm right.
If you cut his head off, does he die or does his head keep functioning?
I'm trying to recall if because he can die. I don't remember how he dies though, and I don't remember if he was ever beheaded. My memory of these movies is not good. I saw them not even all of them, and a long time ago when I was like a kid. So I don't really remember them very well, but yeah, I just think there was better ways for you to word the arguments. I think. Let's see, because of the way you worded it, you opened yourself up to criticism by him, which you didn't then answer that criticism with sufficient explanations. And that kind of that made it seem like even if there wasn't holes in your logic, it made it seem like there were holes in your logic. No, but Whitey, you were right to call him out for the stuff. If you don't buy something that he's saying, then you know.
It literally was just the way he was saying it, because like I'm hearing simple things, and then I'm like, okay, tell me something then. Tell me how. Tell me a scene. Tell me a moment.
Well, last up, you got Max and Horned King and Army, which I think is a very strange one. I don't see how you're gonna win this one. Whitey, I don't know what direction you're gonna go with this, but I don't know. Maybe there's something I'm not remembering. You guys ready? You want to just go into the last one? You both only have one dude left.
Yeah.
You guys ready? Inferno, you ready? Inferno? Oh.
Yes.
I was about to say he might be throwing in the towel, man. Yeah. You're not gonna get the points regardless of whether or not you win, but if you win, he won't get as many points. So you can be petty, and being petty is always fun.
I'm gonna be.
You don't want a guy to get a perfect on you, right? You can't have that. So
that was the guy who had 2 L's today.
That's true. From the guy who had the most number of losses, you're about to lose. You gotta fight yourself back. You gotta get one. What's up?
I got 2 W's earlier with Amazo and Mother fucking Wishmaster. So this one I'm gonna have a lot of fucking fun with.
I won with Baki and Snape. I ain't just took all L's. I ain't get 30
well, no,
though. Like you're about
if you lose, no, it's the overall. So it's you won. You came in and debated in 2 3-round segments, and in both of those 3-round segments, you won 1 out of the 3, which means you got no points. So you're at a,
okay.
So in the total, if you want to count each individual debate, you have 2 out of 6 that you won. But if you're counting like out of the 2 3-round debates, you have 0 out of 2. That's kind of
okay. Yeah. I didn't know that's how we were scoring it.
Well, yeah, like the score. Yeah, so like basically the way it works is, if you get 2 wins out of the 3, the winner gets 2 points and the loser gets nothing. If you win all 3, you get 3 points and the loser gets nothing. The loser always gets nothing, but the winner can get either 2 points or 3 points depending on how many he wins. That's essentially how it works. Inferno has 2 points because he won one of his debates of 3, but he lost another one, I think. Inferno, you did 2 today, right? Or is this your second one?
This is my second one, yes.
Okay, so he did win 1, he won 2 and lost 1, and now he's about to lose this one. But maybe he can stop you from getting your 3 points. If you get 3 points, you will be in 3rd place tied with Nano. If you get 2 points, you'll be in last place tied with Darkman and Inferno. So, you know, this is important for you. You gotta get that. You gotta get that. You know, you gotta break this thing. Yeah. All right. So you guys, let me start the clock, and you guys can start whenever. And
Max isn't. Oh,
go.
Max isn't just a regular kid. Off rip, he's known as the Daydreamer for a reason, because he can conjure up the shark boy and lava girl to him. He can conjure up the spaceship and these are all from his imagination. There is no more creative imagination than a 10-year-old child. You can't get more creative than that in terms of imagination. Reality warping. He can turn people.
Undead ruler based on the castle of Avun, the Cauldron Born, the main army brought to life by the Black Cauldron, unstoppable undead warriors, skeletons with armor loyal only to him, the Creeper, a small cowardly troll-like creature. Who serves
it sounds like you're reading off of something though. Like I hear you, that's all cool, but what is that gonna stop when Max says, okay, now his whole army is just flying, singing bubbles? Because he can do that.
Yeah, well, you got to hit him directly, and that's a lot of.
No, he doesn't. No, he doesn't. Max can alter reality. He has reality warping. He is called He is a 10-year-old kid called the Daydreamer for a reason, because he created a whole dream world, and then he was able to manifest those things into reality. Shark Boy and Lava Girl. Shark Boy probably might get whooped off. Lava Girl is sending straight actual lava at you. And then on top of that, like I said, Max himself can do whatever he wants. If you send something that looks like, if your people run up with weapons, he can turn those weapons into butterflies. He can turn the ground on your feet into a slippery slide or something like that. It's reality warping.
And he opts for pure terror and has freaking agents that can go in pretty damn fast to add a distraction attack from here reality warper thinking clearly, his forces attacking them as his forces are coming in, and he's still coming in through the back wielding a freaking sword because he's a capable warrior as well as a mage.
Yeah,
and then through letting him know the power of the kid, so he knows not to fuck around. And
how would he know the power of the kid off rip? That wasn't even my argument. That wasn't even my argument. But how would he know that?
Just to prod him, and then using his pawns and letting them take the damage, he'd then adapt and apply that to his freaking undead army to keep him distracted while his other forces are going in and attacking him and his forces. You basically got to hit this kid fast. And his
no, it's not. You basically got to hit this kid fast. You can't hit faster than thought. All it is a thought. He thinks and it happens. He thought and a fast ass motorcycle came. He thought and then something else came. He thought and then something turned into that. You're saying forces. You're saying forces. What are you gonna do when all of those forces get turned into singing bubbles, singing la 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 la, and then when you run up, Shark Boy can beat the Lord by himself, let alone with Lava Girl. But if you want to run up on Max, then he can essentially just erase you. That sword, it can now be a foam mattress. Or a bouncy house. He's a kid, so his imagination. Go ahead.
Imagination still needs focus to be applied, and he's going to be distracted by it.
No, by the end of the movie, it's shown that Max has became so crazy with his daydreaming that it's instant. There is no like the one dude sent some piranhas, he turned them into bubbles, like without a second thought. There is no process to it at the end of the shit. He just is the daydreamer. And because he's the daydreamer, that brings Shark Boy and Lava Girl his main two people. You know what I mean? There's nothing that your army can do to Shark Boy or Lava Girl. These are characters that in their canon backstories have like more than
keep piling up with the freaking chomper shark dude and a chick that's got lava that's just going to be melting more and more bodies around them. And while that's going on, the other kid's getting distracted by the Gwithaints.
He's not. No, see, you're saying he's getting distracted. How? Why? Why is he getting distracted? He knows he's in a fight. He's a 10-year-old against this demon lord. You think he's going to get distracted? No, he's going to lock in, just like he had to lock in against another kid. So you think if he sees this demon lord, he's not going to lock in? Like, there's like the distraction thing. You have to actually stay
around the kid's capabilities, because he will. He had to do that in the
capability is reality warping, though. Reality warping on thought, on creativity and thought.
He has to need focus and shit, and that can be distracting.
No. Earlier in the movie, he had to focus when Shark Boy had to do the dream song, dream, 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 dream. But at the end of the shit, he did not. It wasn't no focus thing. It was instant. It was he thought it and it happened. There was no focus that needed to happen. And he doesn't need to focus on any of the army. All he has to do is focus on you. Shark Boy and Lava Girl can handle the army. All he has to do is focus on you. And if he wants to, he can turn you into a teddy bear. Like, it's literally, it's his world. You're just in it. After he became all of this argument, if it was like, oh, just the first half of the movie, yeah, but no, y'all let me in with the full thing. There's nothing you can do. If he can't stop reality warping, if he can't stop being erased, if he can't stop being sent to the what's it called, the land of forgotten dreams or something like that, which is like a endless escape of just all the dreams that like never got finished or got forgotten about and things like that. Like, I don't see how he can do anything. Has he stopped the reality warping?
By distracting the kid, using his force as his pawns to prod him.
No. I'm saying, has your person ever shown reality warping resistance in their series? We're not talking about the kid right now. Has your person ever shown, not reality warping? Okay, this kid has reality warping. There's no question here.
They have working around his shit.
There is no working around instantaneous creative thought. There is no working around superheroes that he created that are exactly that, superheroes, super strong, super powerful, and there is no actually touching him because he's not gonna. All of your weapons are getting turned into singing bubbles. Then your army is going to get turned into butterflies. And then if Max feels like it, if he feels like being merciful, because you know he is a kid, he might just turn you into like a giant couch or something. But if he doesn't, if you've pissed him off enough, because he does get mad, he is a fucking temperamental 10-year-old child, then he's just going to have Shark Boy and Lava Girl beat you to a pulp. But your army is null and void. Your weapons are null and void. There's nothing that those can do because they can instantly get turned into shit that's going to just fly away. And there is no changing back to it. Once he turns it into that, unless you're another reality warper, you can't do that. We're talking about the imagination and creativity of a 10-year-old that became so powerful that it became reality. You saying distraction? We're gonna work around. How? How are you gonna work around this? How are you gonna work around a kid who's paying attention to you because he doesn't need to pay attention to your army? Well, he left.
I'm gonna say that's probably a victory.
Whitey wins by default.
I don't know if it wins by default. He was dominating that one. I'm pretty sure he was gonna win either way, but
I could tell Titan was getting upset even in the last match, though. Like, you could hear it in his voice.
Yeah, I don't know why he was getting upset though.
I think it's because we tried to criticize him on how he was debating to try to help him.
So I
but
criticize everybody.
He'll
get over
no, Whitey, it was even before that. It's just, I think it's just the way that the two of you were interacting. He probably just found you abrasive, and it was rubbing on him.
I don't really see why. I mean, I don't think Whitey was doing anything wrong.
I don't think Whitey was doing anything wrong either. But like, I know that it happens to people. Like, it's happened to me before.
I don't want to assume. I'm going to, as of right now, I'm going to think it's just as likely that his shit just disconnected and it was weird. It was interesting.
Yeah. He could possibly have he doesn't seem like the person to me that would have just quit. But like, there was nothing he can do in that final argument.
I'm not gonna lie with you. I'm not gonna lie to you. When I said that I don't see a way that your dudes can win, I totally forgot that at the end of that movie he can do all the dream shit in the real world. I haven't seen that movie. I haven't seen that movie since it came out, and when I saw it, I remember he gets all that shit in the dream, but I don't remember him waking up and doing it in the real world. So in my mind, I was like, it's all in the dream. But then, as you were saying it, I was like, oh shit, he does bring them out. I remember what triggered it in my brain is when you said that he could summon Shark Boy and Lava Girl into the real world. And I'm like, that did happen. I do remember that.
Yeah.
But I didn't remember that at first, which is why I was like, nah,
I thought I got away with a crazy broken street level pick with Max. No bullshit.
I mean, does he do anything that's not street level? I don't remember the movie.
Specifically, no, but he summons Shark Boy and Lava Girl who can level whole cities. So.
Can they? Do they do that in the movie?
Not in that movie, but in their expanded universe, yes.
Who cares about expanded universe? He didn't take anything that wasn't in the movie.
Yeah, I strictly used the movie.
I don't think it matters. It doesn't matter what they do in the expanded universe if he's not using any of it.
I strictly used the movie, but I still, because I'm like, hey, Max is just a little boy, bro. He ain't never really did nothing. Now his imagination, that's different.
Yeah, see, Crazy says in the movie he doesn't do anything more than building level stuff, which is still too high. You may have cheated in that last one. I don't remember. That's the only reason why I didn't say anything about it is because I couldn't remember.
Max himself never does anything building level. Not other than using his imagination.
Yeah, but having summons that can do shit, I think that it's still, you know, still kind of counts. You can summon, if you're a summoner that summons in world-breaking demons.
Demon Horde that you use from Doom the Demon Horde for mounting. I don't want to hear that, bro.
No, but none of those demons are mountain or even close to.
But Azerite can harm the Doomslayer, and the
Doomslayer he can harm the Doomslayer. Well, first off, that's not entirely true. The powered up Wraith version of him can harm the Doomslayer, but I didn't use the powered up Wraith version. The normal version gets his ass beat by the Doomslayer. He can't do shit against the Doomslayer. That's the version that I used. Okay. But also, you're talking about a version of the Doomslayer that's nowhere near the strength that he is in Eternal. The Doomslayer doesn't have any feats in that game that put him up above Mountain. He's not the god level being in that game. We actually see him get hurt the first and only time in the series in that game because he's clearly weaker. He's literally being mind controlled when that game starts, and in Eternal, it's literally not possible to mind control him. They say that directly. Yeah. Can we do one more? Nano wants to do. Nano, you want to keep me up even more? I'll do one more if we get super chats. We haven't had super chat in hours. I would have, under normal circumstances, I would have ended this a long time ago. But I wanted. I don't know. I don't know. I just felt like I wanted to keep going. But
damn, I kind of feel bad for Inferno, man. I really hope it was a disconnect and I didn't like make him mad or nothing. I'm not up here. I'm up here having fun like everybody else.
Yeah, no, I don't think anyone's. The only person I think that got legitimately angry with you is Super. I think Super got angry with you.
Yeah. But I went in the comments and I told him, hey, bro, I don't got no problem with you. It's all love. We all fam in here. We all fuck with Rouga. You know what I mean? You disrespected me by telling me I don't have integrity, so I had to disrespect you back, and then cause and effect.
It is what it is.
That's it.
It is what it is.
I don't think he necessarily read that chat, but
I don't read the chat.
Even if he didn't, I know I put it there though. You know what I mean? Yeah, I know I put it there. You feel me?
You feel good about yourself. I get it. I get it.
Nano.
Crazy, I'm not seeing any supers to keep Rouga up. The power of money has not given Rouga any energy.
Yeah. I need to be fueled by money. I'm sorry. It is what brings
he needs his daily fuel of money.
It is what brings me life. It's what makes it's the what do you call it? The lifeblood of the
it's
world.
His elixir.
It's everyone's elixir.
It's his
Don't
elixir.
fucking lie to me, broke ass bitch.
Okay.
Broke motherfucker.
Sorry, man. Didn't realize I touched a nerve there.
Wasn't a nerve.
Hey, that's crazy. I went from losing twice to getting a 3-ball.
Yeah,
that's generational comeback right there.
Are you and me the only people to get a 3? Nope, you, me, and Nano. Not the 3 I would have expected to get 3s. I'll be honest with you. I would have expected.
You almost always.
Huh? What's up?
You will almost always get 3 if you're debating.
I get 3.
Rouga gets 3 just because he's better.
But I wouldn't have expected.
I got 3.
I'm not gonna lie. I would not have expected Nano to get a 3. Well, given that Nano. Okay, I'll do this. Given that Nano's 3 was brought into debate. People did not like his 3. They didn't think he earned that 3.
Why not?
I will give you one more debate. If you and either you and Dan or you and
I'll go, but we're going to Universal because I still want to use Kirby.
Really?
Universal?
Really?
Off rip?
Interesting.
That doesn't mean I can.
Whitey, would you like to debate?
Yeah.
Can we go against the Universal? Because
Okay,
I kind of don't want to get into just.
Hey, what you want to do?
Solar system or something?
I feel like I'm gonna regret doing this because it means I'm gonna be up for a while. But
nah, it's a triple threat match.
We can do a triple threat. Yeah, it'll just take longer. Are you guys up for a triple threat match as the final?
Sure. Why not?
The final event of the night.
The final event. Are y'all are all good with Universal?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
horror,
good.
What do you want to change horror to?
Horror to a different genre.
What do you want to change it to?
Just all genres all together.
No, pick a genre.
Yeah, no, that.
You gotta limit it to something.
Can we switch it to anime specifically?
Do you guys want to do that?
Just anime? I would actually be down for just anime.
You down with that? Okay. See, I would hate that. I would hate that because I don't watch enough anime. I would absolutely despise.
Let's see. Do I remember any of my Universal tiers?
Wait, so Rouga, if somebody wins this 3-0, they get what, 6 points?
No.
Oh, hold up.
They would get as many points as
they
would get as many points as the wins that they have. They would get as many points as the wins that they have. I don't know. Should you get 2 points for the win every round? You'd instantly get jumped up to top. I guess technically, if that's the way you want to play it, that doesn't necessarily mean you get 6 points though. But you would get 2 points.
No, I would have to make it.
If you win all 3, you would get 6 points. Yeah. But that also means if you win 2,
you'd get 4 points and
you'd be 1 point above me. Whoever wins is going to be 1 point above me with this one.
No, nobody's above you. You have 6.
Yes, but Nano and Whitey has 3.
Oh, yeah.
So if they
I
win
forgot
2,
they
they'll
have
get 4
already.
points and be up to 7, and they'll be 1 point above me.
Well, don't worry, I just won't let them win.
If Dan wins, that's the only way that I come in first place is if Dan doesn't throw a fight out of spite.
Or if Nano wins one. Or if Nano wins one, Whitey wins one, and I win the last one.
I legit don't even know
If that happens,
how I'm going to win
then
this
no
if we're
one gets
getting into
points because we don't
Universal.
reward ties in this dojo, sir. You win or you get nothing.
You win or you're a loser.
All right.
Okay,
Cool.
now I kind of want to throw a match out of spite.
Don't throw a match out of spite. Winners.
Honestly,
No, you should.
honestly, I don't even want the channel, bro. Just do a Baki survival challenge. That'd be my victory.
Strive for victory. You should
Oh, by
always
the way,
strive for
speaking of Rouga, are you planning another one of those that I recommended, the humbling of a character?
I don't know. That sounds like a suggestion.
If you guys want,
suggestion.
we can bring it
Well,
down
there's a
from
place for suggestions, Nano.
Well, I suggested it a while back, and you said, "Oh yeah, maybe."
Yeah, but
Just wanted
there's
to
a
check
place
back in
for
to see if you were
suggestions,
actually
Nano.
doing it.
Nano, there's a place for
Yes.
suggestions.
There's a place for suggestions, you're right?
There's a reason why there's a place for suggestions, and you
Yeah,
know why there's a reason for there's a place for suggestions.
Yeah, of course I know. There's a reason for the suggestions.
Okay. So, I'm about to fucking delete suggestions because of Nano, and then there's gonna be no suggestions.
Oh.
And I'm gonna tell everyone. I'm gonna make an announcement on the YouTube channel. All right, to the thousands of subscribers. This is the reason no suggestions will ever be taken again because of Nano.
It's just because of me, I guess.
said that you look through suggestions and purposefully don't take them.
Who said that? I didn't say that.
You have said that.
No, nope, you're getting it wrong. I said that I said it that if someone keeps commenting the same thing over and over and over again, which I get a lot on my channel, and I see that I got like fucking 50 comments from one dude who in every one of my videos keeps commenting the same suggestion, I will actively go out of my way to not put them in a thing. I've done that multiple times. I've done that with like 4 or 5
I'm
different
pretty
universes.
sure you didn't did that with Yujiro or Baki because I know I didn't ask a plethora.
No, I didn't do that. I know I didn't do that with Baki. I did that with, like, for instance, Trepang 2. I beat Trepang 2 a while back. I refused to put him in a 1 because there's one dude who's commented over 100 times Trepang 2. And because of that, I'm not putting Trepang 2 in any videos. Like, you'll never see him in a video because they won't stop commenting. And yeah, I've done that multiple times. For a couple reasons. It's not even out of spite, really. If you comment on the channel, it helps the algorithm. If I do what you ask me to, you have no reason to comment anymore. So I have no incentive to make it. So I'm not only punishing you for trying to be annoying and for not having patience, but
So if
also
they
I
want
get
a
something
super
out of it.
chat comment, would you do it?
Yeah, but that's a different situation.
Okay.
That's a different.
Just wanted to know.
That's a different situation.
Anyway,
Capitalism is still king, baby. I like capitalism.
Like I said, if you guys want to take it down from Outerversal, I'm down.
Are y'all good with
Wait,
Universal?
I thought we were at Universal. Where did Outerversal?
No, he
meant
meant Universal. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I'm like, whoa.
I just don't know who I'm going to pick because I feel like I should know a lot of Universal characters, but for some reason I feel like I'm gonna fuck it up regardless.
It is 4:30 a.m. If I misspeak, that
it's 3:20.
Okay.
The well, I mean, where would a more comfortable place for you be, Nano?
It's like maybe it's honestly the same thing. I've been enjoying the planetary debates a lot more, to be honest with you.
Okay, so Nano doesn't want to.
Look, if it's not a big deal, like, it's not a big deal if we do it. You know, it just puts me at a disadvantage, which might as well just give you the free point.
Puts him at a disadvantage. Do you want to put him at a disadvantage, Dan?
Nah.
Yeah, Dan, you want to put me at a disadvantage?
Nah, you know what? I'll take the handicap. Let's go back down to planetary. It's
y'all good with planetary. It's not like y'all were utilizing the plan. I think it's funny because. What's up?
I had like 2. I thought a 2 or 1 pick already for Universal or whatever. So Yeah. So I'm not tripping either way. It's whatever they want to do. You know what I mean?
I had all 3 for Universal.
I think it's funny that Dan and Crazy are going back down to planetary, and when they both had their own planetary debates, none of them selected a planetary character.
So it was always well. I thought the idea was that it was up to planetary,
yes,
not
but
just
if it's
straight
up to planetary, why would you choose anything less?
What's ridiculous is that Crazy still won all 3 of his debates.
Nanny did. No, he didn't. No, he didn't. He won the first one. Fair enough. I won the second one for him, and the third one.
I knew Brooke. You didn't
did they not have the third one? What happened with the third one?
We didn't have the third one because he conceded. Because I would have beat him.
He conceded the third one. Yeah. That's what happened. So he won one. People will argue for this for years that it was an undeserved victory, which is why he's here.
That's hilarious.
Which is why he's here. He's here to
It
get
was the hijacking of the century.
An undeserved
Tim Ross
victory.
boy.
Okay, we're gonna make it simple because I don't feel like doing a lot of math today. Pick a number between 1
72
and 10.
1.
7.
Okay, Dan and Whitey, pick a number between 1 and 10.
4.
3.
Okay, Dan, you pick. How are we even gonna do this? All right, Dan. Oh, I'm sorry, we're not there yet. Yeah. Pick a sci-fi character for planetary now. Go ahead.
Sorry.
Sci-fi.
Yeah, sci-fi. Planet.
Come on, man.
EDF.
Oh.
Idiot. Damn.
EDF. He took yours. All right, Whitey, pick yours.
Ego.
Oh. Well, Ego's a lot higher than planetary.
Well, it depends on which version.
What version are you picking?
I was just picking him, but I can switch it. Let's see, planetary.
If you go with the movie, I think you can do the movie version and still be considered planetary. But if you do the comics, it's not. It's way more.
Damn, I just had the shit in my head. Like base Godzilla, would that work?
I don't know. I don't know enough about Godzilla, but what would be base Godzilla from?
Okay, no. Planetary sci-fi. I want Android 18 or Perfect Cell. One of them.
Those are way
Perfect
higher
Cell
too.
is not.
They're
Android
higher.
16 is
Perfect Cell.
is
Perfect Cell can destroy the whole solar system, and Android 17 is way higher than planetary.
16. No, not 17. 16. 16.
Okay.
All 3 of them. Remember, Frieza was destroying planets in his first form, and he was beaten by Trunks, who couldn't do shit against the androids.
You know what? You're right.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. If you ain't noticed, all these ones I done came in, I done brought it down from planetary. So if I'm struggling to pick somebody, that's my bad. Sci-fi. Let's do. Fuck.
Honestly, the Godzilla one wasn't too bad of a.
You can pass it on to Nano and let him pick first, but he'll have an advantage. He'll have an advantage.
Yeah, I'll pass it on to Nano.
All right, Nano, pick yours.
Shit.
I should.
Fuck. Okay. How about this? The entire Mimic army from the day after tomorrow or whatever. Yeah, those guys.
Mimics. Cool. All right, back to you. Just think of it yet? Hoping he was going to take more time than that. You can use Ego from the movies. That works.
Yeah, you could use
Ego. If you want to do
Ego,
that works. It's just the comic version doesn't work.
Megatron.
Oh, that works.
Oh, I hope you're using the movie version of him.
No, the comic version of him.
Yeah, what do you mean?
The comic version works great. Yeah. Anime.
I
Dan.
guess.
Anime planetary.
Yes.
Sung Jin-woo.
That's not planetary.
That guy is
liar.
not planetary in the slightest.
You know that's not planetary. I've heard you debate with him before, and you talked about how ridiculously overpowered that dude is.
You talk about
Yeah,
this guy. People get into fucking multiversal.
Fine, guys. Seriously, fine.
No, attack him.
Antagonize him.
Fucking rip him apart. Go ahead, Dan.
Rimuru.
Also
I
not
don't think
planetary.
that's still fair. Yes.
What are you doing?
This guy's naming every multiversal.
I've made
entity that he
videos
can
on these
think of.
characters. I know how strong
Not
they are.
multiversal.
Huh?
Rimuru is not multiversal.
I mean, I guess.
He's not planetary. He's way above planetary.
I disagree, but fine.
The books, he's 100% above planetary. He literally destroys timelines and alters reality on a multiversal scale. Yes, he does, in the books.
All right. You cannot tell me that this guy is beyond planetary because I have just read all of the books.
Okay.
Well, actually listened to them at
Pretty
work.
gay, but all right. Go for it.
Overlord.
He listened to them.
I don't know. I don't think so. All right. Nano.
So
pick your
So
anime.
we're going with Rimuru then. Great.
I said Overlord.
Fuck.
He said Overlord.
Oh, Overlord?
Yes.
Yes.
Dumbass. Nano, pick
Okay.
yours.
Okay. Give me. You know what? Fuck it. I'm passing it on to Petty.
You can't pass
All
it
right,
on to Petty. He already passed it on to you, motherfucker. Pick your fucking character.
God damn it. Okay. Hold on. Let me think here.
They're just gonna keep trading.
No, stop it. Get your shit together.
Overlord?
He picked Overlord. You can't pick Overlord.
Yeah, I know he picked Overlord. I'm just debating.
I'm gonna rape the next person who doesn't have a character ready when it gets to them. Just gonna let you know that.
Okay.
I picked the orc that Rouga ranked at like the highest thing for a fantasy tier list.
Yeah. Fuck. I'm just gonna go with the entire Straw Hat crew.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
They are way above planetary. What the
It's not way above planetary. They are not even. I mean,
think he's fucking.
They're
with
strong.
You. I think he's fucking with you.
He's screwing with me, gang.
He's fucking with you. Okay, go ahead, Whitey.
The Straw Hat crew, fucking Luffy alone is above
Fairy Tale Guild.
Who?
I don't. Fairy Tale Guild, but I don't know how strong they are.
Fairy Tale, the whole Fairy Tale dog. Are you serious with me right now?
Man,
I know for a
motherfuckers
fact.
been picking factions and straw hats, and I can't have Natsu in front.
No, he can have it.
Natsu?
No, you can have it. You can have
Okay.
it. There's nothing
You know
wrong.
what? I don't. I'm not familiar with Natsu
You're
scaling.
saying the entire Fairy
I'm
Tale
taking the whole
Guild is
Tomb
too
of
much,
Nazarick,
but Dan has all of the EDF, which is a planet-wide military.
Yeah, what are we? Come on,
So
bro.
you're being.
I can't be mad.
You can't be mad.
I'm taking the whole Tomb of Nazarick then. Fuck that.
The whole Tomb of Nazarick.
That's hilarious. I'm picking the Tomb of Horrors.
What's the Tomb of Horrors?
What, like the most iconic D&D dungeon for like the DM just
Wait,
hated
do you want
his
the
player?
Fairy Tale? Oh, the Tomb of Horrors. When we get to fantasy, you want the Tomb of Horrors. Well, we're not at you yet, but
Well,
Oh no, I wasn't gonna pick that.
I said the Tomb of Nazarick because that's what the Overlord.
yeah, I know what the Tomb of Nazarick is. Under normal circumstances, I wouldn't go back and change something you already picked, but we're not really. We're loosening it up a little bit for this one. All right, fantasy. Dan, go.
Fuck, planetary fantasy.
Morgoth. I don't know. Whatever.
Rape.
Morgoth would actually be an interesting one.
Do you want to do Morgoth?
You know what? Fuck it. Sure.
Okay, so I chose Dan. So if Dan won, it wasn't really him.
Morgoth and the orcs.
Oh, and the orc? Was he with?
Yeah.
I thought he didn't have orcs.
Morgoth created the orcs.
Oh, I thought Sauron did. Okay.
No, Morgoth corrupted the first orcs.
Okay. I mean, I don't know. Fuck. All right. Nano. Fantasy.
The disaster curses from JJK.
Disaster curses. I love how like Nano is like, nope, not picking singles anymore.
Well, at this point, Overlord, I don't know, man. The soul fuckery, like, I just feel like I have to go with. I mean, because he picked the entire EDF army, right? So, like, what am I gonna do?
Well, I've got 3 armies. Let's be real.
Yeah, like you have 3 armies. I have 2 not really armies, but like one's a
honestly,
crew, a gang, and a fucking.
I still think Megatron's probably the strongest thing on this fucking list.
Probably. I mean, I don't see how we can.
All right, Whitey, pick your fantasy character.
Elminster.
I have no idea who that is. L.
Yeah, he's the reason that that spells in Dungeons and Dragons can only go to 12 and no longer 20 anymore. Like no crazy shit like that.
Is it EL space MINSTR?
No, it's all together.
Oh, okay. Elminster.
And spells go to.
Wait, so is Elminster like one of the top tiers? Because D&D gets a lot stronger than Planetary.
And yes, he's technically, I think, was in the running for God of Magic at one point.
Yeah, isn't he? He would be way too strong.
Yeah, but it says he's not universal, and isn't that the next thing above Planetary?
No.
What?
There's star, there's galaxy,
solar systems,
there's star, galaxy, solar systems. There's everything in between. That's a big jump.
Large
planet to universal.
They're straight up large planetary.
Yeah, Elminster's too strong. You got to pick somebody else.
Okay. All right. Bet. Hold on. I have to Google the name.
Jumping from planet to universe would be like jumping from a fucking pin to like the solar system. It's like that's a big fucking jump.
Murtagh. I think that is his name. The nigga who stopped who fucking Aragon from Aragon, not the Galbatorix, but the other crazy.
Yeah, no, it is Murtagh. You're talking about the Night Riders.
Okay, spell it.
Well, that'll be an easy one for me. Murtagh.
Yes,
A-G. Wait, Murtagh?
Yes.
That looks like a fucked up word, man. that don't look right. It looks like it's spelled wrong. But
it's from the Aragon series of books.
Yeah,
Dragon
I've heard of it. There's planetary shit over there.
Fuck yeah! Those books are honestly really good.
The movie wasn't.
I know you don't read Rouga, but you should read them.
The movie wasn't.
No, the movie was shit.
Oh man, the movie was god awful, but the books are dope.
Yeah, I think that's kind of funny because Whitey, because you've said multiple times that you don't really watch a lot of stuff, but you've chosen characters from books several times. You might want to stick to just picking book characters. Because if you're like have a really knowledgeable book, encyclopedia to look into and pull from.
Well, it's kind of both. I just haven't seen like none of the like. I'm a person that's avidly against fads, or if everybody's went and watched something. Oh, you've never seen that? Everybody's seen it. Then I'll never go see it. I got ODD.
I don't know what ODD is, but I
oppositional defiance disorder.
I inherently don't care about what other people do. I just watch whatever or play whatever. Yeah. I'm very against the whole I play Helldivers too. I don't know anything about the Helldivers drama shit that's going on. Someone mentioned it to me the other day. You're about the drama. Like, no, I don't never care about it. It's just
what's the drama with Helldivers?
They explain it to me. Basically, someone started a fucking what do you call it? A charity event. Basically, they challenged the creators of the game that they couldn't win on Super Helldive on Oshan because he said Oshan is busted.
I heard of that.
And then
basically they attacked him for some dumbass reason. I don't know.
Supposedly, I'm not saying it didn't happen, but people have been able to run with this with very little actual evidence that it
the creators didn't actually lash out. It was just
no. The creators
it wasn't the creators.
It had nothing to do with the creators.
It was the
fans. The creators accepted.
Yeah, no.
The creators accepted, but the fans doxed him because
doxed and got him fired allegedly. Allegedly.
Yeah, it's an alleged thing, and I feel like people are gonna think that I'm like attacking the victim or something by saying he wasn't actually messed with, but there's just so little evidence that anything actually happened. The dude was doxed. He deleted his account. We do know that account was deleted. But then a couple of people on Reddit said that he sent them a message explaining that he was doxxed and all this stuff happened and he lost his job and all this kind of stuff. And then they posted Reddit posts of a message with the name blacked out, saying that they blacked out the name because they didn't want to out him. But everyone already knew the dude's name because he was already like in the news and stuff for doing the charity already. So, and like he's never come out and confirmed. Apparently he's walked away from the internet. So it's really just hearsay. We don't like it's not and everyone's just run with it and made this big thing when and like people are getting mad at people who are like, well, can we see evidence of this? And they're like, oh, you fucking piece of shit, you're just defending Helldivers. Like, no, I'm just not getting mad about something where we don't have a victim or offenders in this situation. Like, we have nothing. So like, I can't get angry about anything. All there is a bunch of people talking about something horrible that happened to someone that is possible that it happened, but it's also possible it didn't. So it's like, what the fuck am I getting angry about?
Yeah.
All right.
But anyway, so okay, let's do this. Okay.
Oh, we're still debating.
Yes, we're still debating. You fucking patience, bitch. It's fucking almost.
It's my fault, gang. I forgot.
It's almost 4 o'clock in the morning. We really shouldn't do this. It's almost 4 o'clock in the morning, but we're going to. Okay, 1 through 10. Pick a number now.
5.
3.
6.
Okay. You win, Whitey.
All right.
And you picked 5. Crazy.
Yeah.
You came in second place. Number was 2. So we're gonna go Whitey, Crazy, Dan. Whitey, you're gonna pick who Crazy uses first. Crazy's gonna pick who Dan uses first. Dan, you're gonna pick who Whitey uses first. But Whitey, you get to decide who picks first.
Oh, okay.
Another
I want Nano to pick first, and then I'll pick. I want Nano to pick first, and then I guess we go in.
Yeah, we can do Nano, Dan, and then back to you, and you'll be last for all 3. Okay. Nano, pick who you want Dan to use. Dan's characters are the EDF, Tomb of Nazarick, or Morgoth and the Orcs.
Tomb of Nazarick.
All right.
Mispronounced that. Tomb of Nazarick. Bang. All right. Now, Dan, pick who Whitey is using.
I'm giving away the Battlefield
Nazarick. Mimics.
No, I didn't pick. I don't have
Mimics.
Mimics.
Isn't his.
Oh wait, no, that's crazy. My bad.
That would be mine.
He's the last of each one.
Megatron.
There's Megatron, Fairy Tale, or Murto, whatever that is.
Let's do Murtaugh.
All right.
I feel like Megatron's gonna be more interesting in a different debate.
Gotta win, man. All right. Pick Nanos. Whitey. He's got Mimics. He's got Mimics, Straw Hat Pirates, and Disaster Curses from JJK.
Why did I agree to this at almost
Straw Hat.
I have no idea. Who?
Fuck me.
Who?
He said the Straw Hats.
I said Straw Hats.
Alrighty. Okay, so
who am I up against? Nazarick and fucking who? Who is
Nazarick,
Murtaugh.
Straw Hats, and Murtaugh. Okay, setting it for 10 minutes. I'm not upping the time, even if there's 3 people, because it's late enough as it is. So it's
I was gonna ask, do we actually want to like reduce the time, make it even more chaotic?
No, we're not gonna. We're not gonna reduce it. We're not gonna reduce it. We're not gonna increase it. We're not gonna reduce it. We're not gonna increase it. Well, it's a good thing because I think it is getting late and we're all getting tired, and this means that it can't last longer than 30 minutes. We'll all be off of here in 30 minutes. Also, I'd like to thank. Oh, Dan, that was you. Thank you, Dan. Thank you for the tip. Anyway,
well, I know you needed a little energy infusion.
A little energy, yeah. Dude, fuck it. Let's stay up till fucking 6 in the morning. Let's do it.
I'm fucking leaving after this one, bro. I am not staying. I'm sorry.
I'm kidding. We don't even have anyone watching anymore. I don't think. There's 9 people watching.
It's only 140 for me.
This is just for the walls.
8 people watching.
We're doing this for the love of the game. For
Whitey, for Whitey, it's 140. For me, it's almost 4. Okay, so
for me, it's 242.
Why did you say that like that's worse than what I just said?
I don't know. What if it is?
It's not.
It is 441.
God, I fucking hate 2
o'clock.
o'clock.
It's the worst for Dan. It's the best for Liam. It's morning for him. He's good. Did he stay? Did he just keep his account on the whole time and go to sleep? I think he did. All right. Okay. You guys start now.
I know nothing of these two. You guys go first.
The one thing Luffy loves to do is scream out his own name. As soon as he does that, he's under full control of Murtaugh, and then Murtaugh can use him to beat up everybody else.
Sorry. Okay. Yes, Luffy will scream out his own name, but that's so if Luffy's the only real threat, then does Luffy has any sort of ability to resist insta-death or soul hacks or manipulation?
It doesn't really, he resisted mind control once, really, just because he was so determined to become king of the pirates. It basically allowed his will allowed him to just will mind control. But like soul hacks, like there's nothing saying you can't just go up to Luffy and fucking just steal his soul and just be done with it.
Well,
like he's died before, but like
Murtaugh can do that. He also created if spells, so like he can set like a if this, then this, and that's just that's what it is type shit. And then like I said, as soon as Luffy screams out his name, I am Monkey D. Luffy, and I'm gonna be the pirate. It's over. Murtaugh has his name now. Luffy is in full control under Murtaugh because it's the true name. You can't go.
I don't see why he would though.
Okay.
It doesn't really.
Now here's the fun thing though. I know for a fact Murtaugh doesn't have resistance to insta-kill abilities, and he would need the true name, which Ainz Al Gon is not the true name. Technically, the true name
but
for
that's why
that character would be
that's why I'm taking Luffy out. That's why I'm taking Luffy. I'm taking Luffy under my control and using him to beat you.
But as we just established, Luffy doesn't have resistance to soul hacks, so he could be easily taken out of the fight and then reanimated. And all of a sudden, I have an extra fighter, which I don't even need because I have the rest of the
Why
team
are
roster.
y'all ignoring the rest of the Straw Hats though? Like
the
just Luffy?
Because I mean, look, it's all it's all.
It goes the same way for Tomb of Nazarick though. Like they none of them have resistance to insta kill.
Well, none of them have resistance. Well, except for Brook. Brook maybe. He does have full control over his soul.
Okay. So full control over his soul, but does that mean he still would be able to resist being imprisoned, like a soul imprisonment type thing? Like in a soul gem from Skyrim type of thing? Is the easiest way to explain it?
No, not really. He doesn't really have anything to stop him from doing that.
So it all goes the same way.
Yeah, but Murtaugh still has crazy. He's still an expert swordsman. He still has crazy magical abilities. He's able his mental like being able to control people's minds or go in and destroy their minds is really fucking powerful. The only reason Aragon is able to like kind of go against it is because he's like fucking what's the shit battle something or something like that. But Aragon's like a one of one person in the entire series. You know what I mean? Murtaugh is craziness. He carries dragon hearts that all of them still give him power, and it fuels his magical abilities and it fuels his defenses too.
Okay. Yes, it fuels his magical abilities and his defenses, but I think Ainz would be able to most likely go head to head with Murtaugh and probably surpass him in a battle of pure magic. Ainz also has
maybe,
Albedo and
but
Sebis.
Ainz, the person who Ainz actually is, like the person who started the game up or whatever, like he's not gonna. First of all, Murtaugh's whole thing is being able to figure out the true name. You know what I mean? So he'd be able to figure that out definitely.
Okay, but there's no guarantee that he'd be able to figure that out because Ainz has essentially erased his true name. The only person who might be able to give you his player name, which wouldn't even be the true name of his soul, but all that's besides the point because the guy that Ainz was is no longer the one he is by the end of the series. By the end of the series, his human side is completely gone. He has like no remorse, not a care in the world. He has some very slight empathy for humans he got close to while adventuring, but only if they can further his goals, only if he can use them. So Murtaugh would just be like not an issue.
Can he stop like reality though? Because he can say if this creature, if this man or creature, whatever, if this thing in front of me steps forward, it ceases to exist. Can he stop that?
He has cash up items and the legendary Wish Upon a Star ring that he can do that with, yes. So he can stop reality warping.
One time is what it sounds like.
3 times with the ring, and he can do it at the cost of some of his levels or at the cost of the levels of his subordinates, of which he has at least 12 floor guardians that he can sacrifice for levels. One of which is specifically
Murtaugh has a whole bag of dragon hearts. Like if it's a war of attrition against his items, when we're adding the Straw Hats in the mix, who aren't just gonna sit there and give up, they're gonna try to fight, they're gonna try to do something. Murtaugh is so strategic that he's gonna let them do most of the work to figure out what he needs to do against you.
The Straw Hats are a non-issue. Ainz would immediately use the goal of all life is death, which would immediately kill everything there. Anything that survived that would register as a massive threat to Ainz, at which point he would freeze time, do a bunch of setup, and bring in his allies. Because he has the entire tomb at his disposal. So if he brings in Victim and uses Victim to sacrifice, or uses Victim's sacrifice ability to weaken Murtaugh, then Ainz
still has a heart though, right? He still has a heart. He still has organs.
No, he's a skeleton.
Okay. Oh, so he still has bones though, is what you're saying?
He is made of bones, but he's classified as an Elder Lich, so all of his skills, like his bones are harder than iron. All of the gear he wears is world tier items, so they're all like ridiculous equipped.
Yeah, but there's this one thing that they use in Aragon where it's like a word or something, and they break bones, or they can just immobilize an opponent, like even large dragons. And these aren't the dragons in Aragon that Murtaugh is going against ain't like the bitch ass dragons. I know you know that. It ain't like the hoe ass dragons. It's not even Saphira level.
Resistance to magic. In his full equip, he has perfect resist to magic.
Okay, but the true name mastery bypasses all of that.
Only if Murtaugh can figure out the true name, but you have not given me a way that Murtaugh would figure out Ainz's true name, because not only would he have to figure out the player name, he would then have to figure out the name of the soul that was into
He has telepathy. He has ways to get into that person's mind.
Hold on for a second. To get in, Ainz has basically forgotten almost everything about his original life. Using telepathy on it basically is. Ainz is no longer just. He's not. We don't know anything about that guy ourselves. I don't even think Ainz knows it himself at this point. Like at that point, it's basically non-existent.
Ainz's true name by the end of the series is lost to himself. He remembers his player name of Momonga. He cannot even remember what he was as a human. But beyond that, he also has perfect resistance to telepathy unless he initiates it. as well as several spells set to go off the minute somebody tries to get into his head or tries to scry him with magic that go off at a distance and immediately blow up the person scrying.
I mean, but so does Murtaugh, though. He has wards. He has mind protection. It's the same. Murtaugh has the exact. So how is Ainz going to do any of that to him? Let's say Ainz tries to.
But I never said
that he
Ainz
had to,
get
though.
into
That wasn't
Murtaugh's
the.
head.
Yeah,
I
he
never
doesn't
said
need
he
to
had
get
to
into
get into
Murtaugh's head. The argument was he can't get into his, and he can't find his true name, so therefore the name thing doesn't work on him.
What is he going to do against his dragon? I ain't even brought up the dragon yet. What is he going to do against his dragon? Yeah, he's literally stealing power from his dragon to amp himself up to fight against whoever. Like, there's...
Simple. 10th tier magic, word of death. Dragon's dead.
I don't think, because that red dragon is a different type of, like, you can't just magic that nigga correctly. You know what I mean? The only reason fucking Murtaugh is able to control him is because he has a massive...
Time is up. No, time is up. There's only 6 people watching, not even enough people to vote, so I'm just gonna pick. I think everyone's gonna agree with me. I think Dan won that one.
Yeah.
Okay.
Anyone gonna disagree with that?
I'm sorry, Crazy, but the Straw Hats were really a non-issue there.
Yeah,
It
and
was really-
no shit.
I think it was
Sherlock.
funny. I think it was funny how the whole debate was just Dan and Whitey playing tug of war with Luffy, as he's just in the more like, who's gonna control this dude and force him to kill our enemies for us? Which one's gonna be?
No, it's not even who's gonna control him, because Ainz wouldn't even need to control him. It's
No,
just,
no, but you said he
get out of the way.
said that he was gonna take his name and have him attack Ainz, and then you said but then Ainz can just use him by I forgot what you said, but you said he could do something and then use him.
Kill and
against it.
reanimate. There we go.
Yeah, and then it's like y'all are just like, and then Crazy's just here is like, yeah, but I'm here too. It's just like,
like I'm standing here in the corner, like I'm like, okay, I get it.
At some point.
Right.
Like it's coughing bomb versus hydrogen baby versus the guy that nobody invited.
Yeah, that was depressing. Okay,
Which really fucking sucks because I did not want to use the Straw Hats that early on.
You don't
They would have been better in a different fight. I'm gonna be real.
100%.
Because without
excited.
resistance to soul hacks, then there's not really.
Yeah,
much
none of them have it. Like Soul's the only one you can give an argument. Not Soul. Brooke's the only one you can give an argument for, and even then.
And even
like
then,
a lot of
you
this...
can't resist being imprisoned.
I love how Dan was
it...
like, "You chose the Straw Hats. They're way above planet," and they were just completely worthless in this place.
Just gonna get fucked over immediately.
It's like, no, they're way too strong to be here. They're gonna fucking dominate.
Like I didn't even get the chance to bring up like what Luffy could do. It's just like, oh fuck you! I snap my fingers. He's dead.
All right, same thing as before. Whitey,
Wait, so
pick nanos for him.
Who we got left?
He has mimics or disaster curses from JJK.
Let's do the curses.
Fuck.
Why are you saying fuck? It's gonna be one or the other. I mean, you don't even know who they're going up against yet. Nano, pick Dan.
I don't. What does Dan have left?
Dan has EDF and Morgoth and the Orcs.
EDF.
EDF.
All right, this is not gonna be easy.
You know what I think is fun? You know what I think you should have done, Dan? You should have chose the primers instead of EDF. Because against normal people who aren't the EDF, the primers are way better. And then Dan...
I don't know enough about the primers.
How do you know about the EDF but not the primers?
Because I just watched a lore video on EDF today.
Oh, that's some bullshit right there. Okay, Dan, pick Whitey's. You got Megatron and you got Fairy Tail Guild.
The Fairy Tail Guild.
It's open.
Oh my.
I win.
I win.
Yes, sir.
Oh jeez. This is not going good for him. I'm being smoked alive down here.
What are you talking about, man? You got the disaster curses. You tell me you can't win. You tell me you can't win with mimics.
I could probably win with Mimics. Yeah.
Against Megatron?
Against Megatron. Against Megatron.
Against Megatron? That's who's left.
Here's the thing. Fairy Tale Guild can actually fight the disaster curses for me, and then EDF can just
probably not.
Let me start the fucking timer first, asshole. All right, hold up.
No, fuck you.
Okay. Okay. 10 minutes starts now.
So EDF is fucking dead.
No, fuck you. The EDF is not dead.
The EDF is fucking dead.
No. Everybody's dead. Fairy law specifically states, and there's no workaround for it. It specifically states that
I forgot about fairy law.
Whoever this person deems as an enemy or perceives as an enemy, they will instantly die. There's no workaround.
One person.
It just straight up happens.
There's only one person who can use fairy law.
Well, technically, no. Laios can. Laios can.
Makarov, and no, Makarov's not the only one. It was taught to Urza Scarlet.
Urza learned it?
Yeah, it was taught to Urza, and then kind of learned Fairy Glitter. And Maeve is still there, and Makarov actually is alive. Nobody died in Fairy Tale. Makarov is still alive, so he still knows it too. As long as fairy law can happen, there's no way everybody is going to get vaporized literally instantly. It's not like a...
Well, not EDF. No. EDF wouldn't.
Yeah,
they're not
EDF
pure evil.
Shouldn't because they're not pure evil, but
it has nothing to do with evil. I just said it specifically states whoever the user perceives as an enemy.
Yes, but there is a range limit to fairy law.
No, wait, hold up. Yeah, there is a range, but he is right though. As long as they are perceived truly as an enemy, meaning no hesitation, they die. They'll just fucking be. Well, they don't die, but they lose basically all their abilities and become so weak you might as well just stab them in the heart.
Well, that's great because all these people are normal humans anyway with 1,000
No. Some of them get turned. Sometimes people get turned into stone. Sometimes it's like light dissipating. You know what I mean? It's not just that. You know what I mean? And
it depends on the caster. Again, there's a range limit.
People, so they were on a giant
range, but like that range.
They were on a giant island, having like a war damn near when they used fairy law, and that whole area was, you feel me? If it wasn't Fairy Tale, if you wasn't fucking with Fairy Tale, you was gone on that whole big ass island. So like if you and it's not like it can only be used.
That it's gonna be the whole planet.
No,
I've never seen
not
that it's
the whole planet,
which
but it can't be
used the entire planet. So EDF would have some memory.
I mean, it's certainly avoidable.
Most of it survive.
Yeah, but they can use it multiple times. More than one person knows how to use it, and the drawback is just fatigue.
Yeah,
that's
like
true.
Instantly passing out after using it, kind of fatigue.
So
but
if there's multiple people that can use it, but if there's multiple people that can use, and then we're not even talking. This is just fairy law. If you want to get into the single of fairy glitter, like that's completely different.
And not to mention,
it literally takes the power of the sun, the moon, and the stars, concentrates it into a blast, and then shoots it.
Not to mention, they'd need to be able to perceive the curses in order to get rid of them, which you can't perceive without enough
Natsu and all of them don't need it. Natsu's perceived shit that's
really,
not supposed
if you can perceive any type of spirit or specter or something like that, like if you can see like supernatural things, you can see the curses.
Yeah, and everybody in Fairy Tale can. Not only on
now,
top of that,
interacting with them is different. But if you have a Hax that can interact with them, you basically can. You have a chance at killing them, which Fairy Law can do.
Zeref has a crazy ass curse ability.
EDF does not have the ability to do that.
Curse ability, and they circumvented that. You know what I mean? Zeref's whole thing is if he has admiration or he likes you or he starts to begin to love you or something, like as anything, a friend, a relationship, or anything, you just die.
Well, I don't know about you. I wouldn't be loving the cursed spirits. I'm being honest. Like my options are a fish, a dude who looks like Frankenstein, and a dude who's built as Mount Fuji.
But also, what is Fairy Tale gonna do when like 300 EDF soldiers just run up with fucking machine guns and start like shooting?
Those aren't gonna do it.
I hope you know Natsu can absorb fire. Any type of fire and heat.
What about bullets?
Well, okay, well, first off, there's a guy who can eat steel.
Yeah, literally.
And he steal when
And
it's
any
traveling,
type of metal.
like,
Any metal.
hold
Any
on,
metal.
when it's
wait.
traveling
It's
over
not
200 kilometers into his head.
Hey, hold on, wait. It
The
is not
dude's
just
literally
eating
as strong
steel. It is
as
not just
steel.
eating steel. He is a metal dragon slayer, which means anything metal he can absorb no matter where it hits him. It's the same as Natsu with fire. It's the same as Wendy with air. And it's the same with the one two cats with, for
I
light
think
and
Lyos
thorn.
does it.
So what you're saying is I need to bring 1,000 different elemental weapons and hard target them with their weaknesses. So fire for the steel guy, ice for the fire
because
dude.
Gray and Natsu, Gray Full Buster is the ice maker magic person. Natsu is fire. They go at it all the time, so they know how to
Yeah.
deal with the opposite
I
element.
mean,
And then
first
on
off,
top of that, like I
Gray
said,
can literally freeze whole chunks of an island. I mean, he could literally just give up his whole body, and everyone on the EDF could just freeze instantly.
Crazy, you're not even trying to argue for yourself anymore.
Well, first off, I was going to say that EDF dies first, but then Fairy Tail decided to come into the existence. So what the fuck am I supposed to do? Even if I beat you, he still beats me.
Fairy law
I
is
don't know,
broken,
be
bro.
better.
It's automatic, instant. There's nothing that a bunch of human people are gonna do to people who have literal dragon powers inside of them. It's not gonna do anything against a dude who had frostbite, who has a form that basically gives him frostbite on half of himself.
And to be fair, Petty, I do want to ask, does any of your people have soul resistance? Because if they don't, Mahito could kill them.
I believe that Jalal does.
Jalal? I mean, he's not
I
part of
believe
Fairy
Jalal
Tail, though.
does, and then Natsu for sure does. Natsu for sure does. Like
I haven't gotten
towards
that
the
far in Fairy Tail, so I don't know how ridiculous Natsu gets.
Natsu for sure does. And honestly, I think Urza Scarlet stopped something like that too, because like she's just
Maybe.
Urza. She's just
Maybe.
Urza. But I know it's not too many, but there have been instances where soul manipulation or stuff like that just
I'm
doesn't
gonna have
work.
to go rewatch Fairy Tail.
Yeah, Mahito.
Like Natsu, when he eats the Ethereum or whatever like that, it tries to change him, but he fights it, and it's because of the power of friendship. And since I have the whole guild here, that's all we operated on. You know what I mean?
You know what? I'm going to go ahead and just say you immediately win this, but I'm going to state by saying that I could beat EDF because the cursed spirits cannot be harmed by them in any physical way.
Yeah, EDF was kind of fucked here.
EDF is screwed here no matter what,
Oh,
but
100%.
low-key...
When somebody told me I had to take EDF, I'm like, fuck, I'm losing this.
But low-key, Fairy Tail kind of basically just hard stomps.
No, Fairy Law is broken.
I think the other character I had could have resisted it, but that's neither here nor there because that's not part of this debate.
And then there's a lot. So look, we conceding. We ain't gonna waste time. I got that.
Rouga, we give this one to Whitey. And
I'm back. However, I would say the primers would have been able to survive Fairy Law. So maybe if you knew fucking EDF better.
Well, I'm sorry that I didn't watch the primer video. I only have time for the EDF
You shouldn't pick things you haven't played. Fucking
Why? I know the lore.
Misrepresenting shit. No, the primers. Well, the Fairy Law wouldn't work on the primers because the primers can they can pull variations of themselves from all across time. So unless you can kill them all across time, you wouldn't actually deal with the primers.
It's anything that perceives. So if that
but if it doesn't work across time, it doesn't matter.
Yeah,
and there's no evidence that
time.
Fairy Law can affect all primers across all of time.
Yeah, wait, aren't primers paradoxical because like they'll pull themselves from the past?
Yes, like if you kill a primer,
present?
they can pull an alternate version of themselves from a future timeline and pull it back into to fight you, a better version from the future.
Now you could just have Fairy Tail just go blow up Mars, but hey,
they can't do that. They don't know. Well, they would have to have insider information in order to do that.
Mention they'd have to be able to get to Mars, which
primers would have slaughtered that.
Fairy Tail cannot get to Mars.
Primers would have slaughtered that debate, but no, fucking Dan wanted to be lazy and not do his due diligence.
Fuck off, Ruka.
So yeah, we have
Dan.
Hold up. I gotta put strikers through all these. Okay, so we have 1 point for Whitey and 1 point for Dan. All right.
So far, I'm just getting screwed over.
No points at all. Well, you're allowing yourself to get screwed over. That's.
Well, what am I supposed to do?
I don't know. Something.
Just say, pull out my fuck you gun and just say nah.
Attempt something. Put forth effort.
Luffy can instantly heal from anything, including soul-ripping abilities.
You know,
I wish... You can attempt to dodge, at least. You can attempt to do something. He's way faster than Overlord. He was considerably faster than Overlord. And Hockey would have fucked up Overlord. Hockey would have fucked him up bad.
Yeah, if you had started to mention Hockey...
You didn't even talk about Hockey. Like, you're not even trying. It's really weird. This is why he
Well, I mean, like, what is I mean, like, if your soul just gets it ripped out immediately, what's the fucking point of bringing up Hockey?
He would never be able to hit Luffy with that ability. Because Luffy can see into the future, he's way faster, and he can one-shot Overlord.
But Murtaugh could, after he hears his name.
The goal of
if
all
he
life
says his name
is an AoE.
Yeah, like, I said that he wouldn't really just spout out his name immediately.
When is he not at the top of his lungs? I'm Monkey D. Luffy, and I'm gonna be the king of the pirates.
Most of the series, he does that sometimes, but not during a fucking fight. Not usually.
Yeah, to be fair, he only does that over like a phone.
Yeah,
call.
But here's the thing, Nano.
Like...
You threw before you ever tried debating any of this. You're just giving. It's like, why are you even here? You're not.
I wish I had taken the lamb instead of Morgoth, but oh well.
You did mention them. Yeah. You did mention him earlier.
I mentioned him earlier, and I only just remembered him again. I wish I had taken him. That's fine.
I just remembered. I could have chosen a way much more interesting character. I fumbled yet again. I've been fumbling this whole stream.
Okay, so we got.
I think I fumbled all of the stream except for this one.
Well, you lost one. Well, you lost one and you won one. Well, you say you fumble all of the stream, but you won all 3 against Inferno.
Oh, you know what? I forgot about that. I forgot I did do that.
I forgot that I fucking destroyed this dude 3-0.
Megatron.
Okay, so we got Morgoth
versus Mimics and the
Morgoth, Mimics, and Megatron. This will be fun.
The Mimics stand a chance.
Whatever happened to Megatron? He's still around?
Is he?
He's alive.
What are you asking?
I believe.
He's a fictional character.
No, dude.
What happened to Megatron?
Used to go by Negatron.
Oh, Negatron. What? Oh, he's still here. I think he changed his name, but he's still here. He's still a mod. He still does stuff. I see him around. All right, ready? Go.
Yeah. It's fucking
Mimics stand a chance.
like what are genius intellect, a fusion cannon, he can transform into shit. He has that fucking miasma type deal or whatever that can literally just like fuck you up completely. He's taking out, he has actually taken out planets. He's taking control of planets.
Can he destroy souls?
He can destroy matter at a molecular level.
Souls. Can he destroy souls?
I'm pretty sure. Because the Allspark is essentially just a soul, and he's been able to destroy the Allspark before.
But the Allspark is a physical representation of a soul, correct?
I mean, yes, but it's physical, but
so that's not the same. Can he destroy just a soul? Because it is not the same as destroying a physical Allspark. Is he able to just like banish a soul from reality?
Banish a soul? No, but he can make it nothing. He can absorb it into himself.
Well, okay. Does he have resistance to corruption?
By what kind of corruption?
Or mind hacks?
You said from mind attacks?
Mind attacks, soul corruption.
Yeah, no, he's immune. He's immune to fear, corruption, fear manipulation. I don't think anybody's ever been. I think he stopped his soul from doing. You know what I mean?
Is he immune to possession?
I mean, how do you possess a robot?
Yeah, I was just about to say.
The robot has a soul. The robot has a fragment of the Allspark, which means it has a soul.
I mean, not
So
in like
is
a
it immune to
soul
possession?
in the sense of like an actual soul. It's just it's a weird bowl.
And Megatron has gotten rid of his Allspark.
And does Megatron not have a thirst for power that drives him? Because he would easily fall into Morgoth's
It's not a thirst for power. It's a thirst for he truly believes that since that the Cybertronians are supposed to be the superior race, so he's not going to stoop down and go down to the, it's not a power thing. It's a this is for my people. It's like a Malcolm X versus Martin Luther King thing. Malcolm X was the fighter. Malcolm X was the fighter.
Can I just ask a question? Can any of these guys like find the Mimic like main brain to kill them? Because if they can't, they probably won't ever get rid of them permanently.
I mean, Megatron can destroy things at a molecular level.
I mean, sure, but like the Mimics can see across all of time. Like basically any timeline that they exist in, they know what's going to happen and they know how to counter it. That's why they're so dangerous.
With the
And the only way to
Palantir-
get rid of them is to take out the main like brain thing, which I believe it could be moved around and does
With
move
the
around.
Palantir, it would be able to be located. Getting to it would be a different thing entirely, depending on where it is.
Yeah,
he doesn't even have to. He doesn't have to find it. Truly, Megatron can just destroy the planet. Actually,
the Mimics can see all of time. They'll stop them.
Just because you can see something doesn't mean you can stop it. If Megatron is outside of space and he decides to shoot and with that one fucking crazy ass gun shit and he decides to destroy the planet, the Mimics are gone, or at least they're null and void because they're floating endlessly in space.
No, they would be dead because the brain would be destroyed.
And this is antimatter. Like it's an antimatter miasma that would fucking just it destroys things that can't usually get destroyed. And then Megatron himself is one of the smartest fucking Cybertronians ever.
Megatron has been corrupted before by the Unicron, which means he can be corrupted, and he does
No. The only reason he's corrupted by the Unicron is because of his core, which was already corrupted by Unicron, and that's why he was so easily susceptible to it.
And then he took it out.
It still makes him susceptible to corruption because he has not shown an immunity to
without
it.
Without it, he's perfect. Like Optimus Prime doesn't have. Like wouldn't be affected by Dark Energon because he doesn't use it and his core is completely untainted and it's given power by Primus himself. Unicron wouldn't be able to affect him or even any of the other Autobots unless they willingly gave themselves to him.
Even so, unless Megatron has a way of permanently getting rid of a soul and the effects that soul has on a world, there's no way that he can completely get rid of Morgoth because Morgoth is, first off, an immortal being, and secondly, has complete mastery over magic and over necromancy in that world. As does Sauron, his right-hand man.
But you keep saying soul. A spark is still essentially like a soul, and he got, not only has he got rid of his spark, he knows how to take other people's souls or sparks. So if he would look at he would realize that it's a soul, and be like, okay, your spark is bright or something, or your spark is dark.
Take sparks, but sparks are physical. We've already established that.
Sparks aren't physical.
Physical though. It's not.
Sparks aren't physical. You can't just go into a Cybertronian and remove like their fucking like chip like spark. That's not how that works. It's like an actual intangible. So like the Allspark gives sparks to creatures, but the spark itself isn't like physical.
It's just like a soul. It's part of a cosmic cycle of living, just like souls are.
Yeah.
So if you're saying and then you want to bring up the Unicron shit, Megatron put pause on Unicron before.
Yeah. Well. Yeah.
But even so, if Megatron has even an ounce of something that he wants to protect,
Megatron forgone all of that a long time ago. He forgone all of that.
I mean,
And for
after
the
he
sake of
became
the
Galvatron, he
Cybertronians.
basically lost his fucking
just
mind.
said he wanted to protect something, so he didn't forget all of that.
It's the Cybertronians, but he wants to. It's
So if he
not
wants to
protect.
protect the Cybertronians, or even if he has like an ounce of something he wants to do with the Cybertronians, it's corrupting his mind, his thought process.
He has no mind. He has no thought process. He is a machine. He's
still
a machine.
sentient and thinks. So he does have a mind. He does have a thought process.
But
you can't use that.
But there's been times where his willpower has surpassed all of that before. Like I said, when he fought, he's surpassed that. And then there's nothing you can do against antimatter. You keep saying souls this and souls that. What can you do when antimatter hits you?
Antimatter would probably eliminate the physical form, but it wouldn't get rid of.
And then Megatron would absorb the soul because he can do that.
Okay. So how is he going to absorb it? How does he absorb the soul? Because if it's a touch-based thing, then no, he wouldn't. Because there's no way.
I definitely don't think it's a touch-based thing. I think it's just he's able to bring it into his own energy.
Then he would have to fight Morgoth's soul, which Morgoth is literally on par with like a biblical angel or higher, like an archangel, pretty much.
Yeah, but Megatron's energy absorption has never been seen to not work. And that's all a soul is energy.
No, not in Lord of the Rings. A soul is more than energy. It is the quintessential essence of a being. It is magic. It is energy. It is like the spark and the song of Iluvatar itself. There's so much more to it than just pure energy, and he would have to fight all of Morgoth a second
he breathe
time,
in space?
basically. He doesn't breathe in general, so yes.
Well, can he survive the vacuum of space then?
Yes.
Can he survive getting like shot into the sun or something? Because like these are things Megatron can literally do.
Out of time.
The sun is a tree.
Out of time. This is hard, dude. Because Nano loses. That's for sure.
That's for sure.
Neither Dan nor Whitey came up with ways of killing each other's characters. So I don't know who wins.
Why not just say I
If the
win?
tie, nobody wins?
Because why
give
not?
me the points, and then I get to 4, and neither of these two.
Hold on. Nah. Ruger, you gotta pick somebody, dog.
Neither of you came up with a way of killing either character. There's no way for me to vote on who wins. I would be flipping a coin.
Ruga, shall I leave this to capitalism and give you $5?
I guess if you want. But no, it's like
I win.
Literally, y'all were in the conversation, but Dan never said a way that Morgoth could kill Megatron, and you never said a way that Megatron could kill Morgoth. I was listening the whole time.
I did. I said he can absorb his soul, and I said the antimatter.
Yes, and Dan countered that by saying that the antimatter, that he can't die, destroying his matter won't matter because he's more than matter, and he also countered by saying that Megatron can absorb all sparks, but that's not the same thing as a soul necessarily. So both of those points were countered, and you never had a counter to the counter. So it's like either way, it's I don't know.
Yeah.
Here, this is what we'll do. I don't give because it's normally I would just have like a tiebreaker, but it's too late. It's too late for a tiebreaker.
I think I really picked like very weak characters for this one.
Tiebreaker. So, I'll give 2 points for Whitey, and I'll give 2 points to Dan. And sorry, Nano, you don't get anything.
Darn.
So, Dan, you get on the board, tied in last place with Dark Man and Inferno. And Whitey, you come in second place behind me.
Because I got 5, right?
You got 5. Yeah. Nano is in third
I feel
place.
I should have gotten 4 and should be tied with Liam. Because I did win that first debate, hands down.
What do you mean?
Which one?
The, Nazarick.
Nah.
You
got points. You got 2 points. You both got 2 points.
Yeah, so where's my second?
Oh wait, yeah, you did win that one. I'm dumb. My fault, bro.
You got 2 for Fairy Tale. What's going on with this last one? Nobody gets
Oh,
points.
I'm sorry. You won 2. Wait.
Me and him each. No.
you
Me and
both
him
won
each
one.
won one, and this would be a second win for either of us. Rouga's saying since he doesn't know, he's gonna give a point to each of us.
You're both getting 2. You're getting 2, and you're getting 2. You don't get points for fucking ties. But neither of you came up with a good way of defeating each other's character. So you both got 2 points. But like normally I wouldn't do this. I would do a tiebreaker, and it would be one more debate between Dan and Whitey. But I ain't fucking staying up for it. So y'all can go do
I
that.
ain't fucking doing that. It's 5:30. I need to go get some sleep.
It's 4:22 for me. So maybe next week. Did you guys like this the way that we did things this week?
Yeah, I think it was a much better way of doing things.
To do the debate because of it.
We should do this one more time, but a little bit different with like maybe some tweaks or something with like the points.
Rouga, what you should do is for next week, do your typical debate stream, and then we can get like all of the timers and everything set up over the course of the week and everything, so you can have it for the week after that.
Yeah. Well, all I have to do is download it. I can download a timer. That's gonna be easy.
I think what it should be is you make the main theme of how you do your debate shits, and then in between you do these, or the other way around. You do this, and in between these little matches, you have people who have a
like
debate
the
that's set
ones, like I've thought about it. I've thought about that, like almost like a tournament every night, but then longer debates in between those.
Yeah. Like if you have 1 to 2 to 3 hour long debates, and then you run a tournament of 8 people in what we just did. You know what I mean? That's a decent stream, I feel like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. We'll talk. We'll talk about
the new format's okay. He prefers the old one, but this one's good for quick debates.
Yeah.
I don't prefer the old one. I don't think. I'm not sure if I prefer the old one. This one moves the stream along faster. I think it's overall more like just fun. I like the idea that
I think it's way
it
more
kind
fun.
of forces you to use characters you wouldn't normally use. You don't see the same dudes. Like we're not gonna get fucking 12 fucking Halo versus Warhammer.
That was my problem with the old debates. It was always the same voices, the same people complaining about the same shit.
This forces people. This forces people to use different characters and different matchups that you wouldn't normally see. Are you gonna get dumb matchups where it's like, okay, this is clearly one-sided?
Like Samara versus Achilles?
Yeah, but the debate's only gonna be
Samara should have won that.
But the debate's only gonna be 10 minutes long, so it's fine. And then you'll move on to another one. If there is a really crappy debate, it's not gonna be super irritating or whatever to have to sit through it, because it's like, okay, I'll just go away and come back 10 minutes later. And I know that there'll be something else that's right around the corner that could be fun to watch. I don't know. I still have to talk. But I still have to think about it. We'll talk about it throughout the week, Dan and anyone else.
I do also like the idea of the fact that we're giving points now.
I like it. Well, you can ask Dan. I've been talking about the possibility of doing a tournament style in these streams for a long time, but I never did it because I always figured like with people not showing up and like people having debates ready but then not having debates, or like are people capable of coming in,
people having debates ready and then like showing up and
showing
then
up for their debate
debate
time? Because if it's a tournament style, you literally have to be there. Like when it's your time to go, you have to be there, or else so then people will end up getting pushed forward in their debates just because their partner didn't show up, and that would suck. This isn't really a tournament style, but so you're not required to be here, but you can earn points.
It's almost
throughout.
like an NFL season. Like that's what it feels like. It feels like an NFL season where you feel me, and then at the end of like the month, you tally the points up, do a playoff bracket with people or something.
Instead of doing
that's what Yaku just said. You should do once a month championships between winners.
I thought about that while we were doing it. I was thinking about possibly like giving a title for being the best of the week, a title that would then get removed if they're not the best of the next week and given to someone else.
I think
I can also do a monthly title that stays with you for the whole month. So there'll be a weekly title that ships every week, but a monthly title that's a little longer.
So,
but that might be too much to keep track of over the course of like who has what time. What?
Instead of removing,
You could just do it to where like you give. You could just do like where the person gets like admin controls for a month or something like that.
Hell fucking no. You're out of your mind.
I would do it to where you can suggest a character to be put in some form of a survival challenge at some point. No time limit on it. Just at some point you'll see the character you want in something.
Nope. Not doing that either.
No, not that. But what I was going to say is don't remove the weekly winners. Don't remove their title in the Discord. And then when you go to do the championship, you can just grab that role from the Discord. And you can put all 4 of them who won during the week.
I might just do the monthly one. I might just keep these tallies here. So like I shouldn't count, to be honest. So right now Whitey's in first place. And I wonder if I should do something funny where it's like if you beat me, you get double points.
Yeah, if you beat Rouga in a night, you get double points.
Because I mean, I know it sounds like egotistical. I understand that, but I've never been beaten in these debates.
No, you are probably
it's never
the best
happened.
one.
So
Rouga is just him.
So it's like
you have a way of like debating and arguing with people that makes them want to agree with you.
I convinced them against their own points. Well, I don't necessarily give myself credit for that, because a part of me thinks it's because I'm Rouga and it's my channel and it's my Discord, and a part of me thinks that people go easy on me.
Well, I mean, we did have one guy on here earlier saying it would be an honor. So
yeah,
hold on.
It's stuff like that that makes me think, like, sometimes when I'm debating people, I'm like, I don't feel like this dude's going as hard on it. Now, some people have gone really hard.
You know that's complete bullshit with me, though.
Like, yeah, with some people, I'm not saying it's with everyone. Like, I don't believe that that's the case with Liam or Jim or you, and I've beaten all of you guys. So I'm not saying it's with everybody, but I do think just like the random people that come in, I do think there's a little bit of it where, I don't know how to say it. I guess they have respect for the things that I say because they literally listen to me every week say different things. So
it's deference because it's your channel.
Yeah, I don't really give myself too much credit for all of the victories that I have in these debates, but I give enough. I know I'm good at debates, but I don't know if I'm necessarily as good as these debate streams would make me seem, simply because a lot of people do actually like respect my opinion and they just kind of go with what I say, and I feel like they don't fight with me as hard. But then again, it might just be a character thing, because Nano wasn't fighting as hard with either of you this whole night, and it's like, maybe it's not me, maybe it's just some people just don't fight.
To be honest, I'm just kind of tired today. I mean, I
don't believe you.
No,
it was
debating
all night.
for pretty late.
No, but Nano, that's you most weeks, to be fair. It's not just a.
Yeah, it's true. I don't usually go that hard.
Most people, some people just don't.
I've tried to go a little harder.
Some people go really hard though. I have debated people on here who go really, really fucking hard, and they just,
I've tried to be a little bit. I've tried to do a little bit harder when debating.
What's up?
I tried to do a little bit harder while debating.
I mean,
I don't usually.
Just defend your fucking characters, man. I would hate for you to be my lawyer, dude. I bet you were my lawyer, like, I'm going to jail. I'm going to jail.
Your Honor, my client is guilty.
I would rather not have a lawyer, because I think Nano being here is going to make me go to jail longer. He's gonna like,
Your Honor,
you know
give
what?
my
You're
client
right.
maximum sentence. I'm
You're
done.
absolutely right. But like, the judge is gonna be like, I was gonna only give you like 6 months, but your lawyer really convinced me that you should die in prison. I really feel that
Like the jury's gonna come in, like the jury's gonna come in. They're gonna be immediately on your side, and the second I start speaking, they'll just be like, "All right, he's guilty."
You're gonna convince them otherwise. I'll be like, God,
Your Honor, we plead guilty to all charges and request maximum sentence.
Your Honor, he wasn't even there, so.
The gay son versus T daughter debate was really heated. I don't think that was heated. It was a 1v6. Me versus 6 people, but it wasn't. I think it was 6, but it wasn't. I didn't find it heated. See that debate I'm proud of because there was 1v6. I think 5.
And you got
4
almost
or 5
all
out of
of
the
them
6
to get on your side.
Got on my side by the end of it, and they were adamantly against me at the beginning.
What the fuck? Gay son versus T. What?
Yeah, it was gay son versus I think tramp daughter.
Thought
daughter. Yeah, it was gay son versus thought daughter, and everyone said they would rather have a gay son. I was the only person who said I would rather have a thought daughter, and they all completely disagreed.
I was on your side, Rouga.
No one was on my side. Don't even lie. It was a 1v6.
I was on your side.
No one was on my side.
I was. We were there.
Go rewatch it. I was the only person. Literally everyone. The chat disagreed with me.
When was this? Because I want to go rewatch it.
When? I don't know. When was this? It was one of the debates.
A few months ago.
I don't remember which one. I'll have to see if Jim or them remembers what date that was. But yeah, it was.
If you can get that date, just at me in the fucking Stream Bros chat and send it to me because I want to go hear this.
Yeah. I should have. Like when there's really interesting stuff like that, I should mark it in the title somewhere. Like I shouldn't just say, Debate Universe episode, whatever. I should say like something in the title that gives me an indicator of what it is so I can more easily go and track them down.
Didn't that same debate stream have the fucking communist versus like bullshit, socialist?
we had fascist versus communist, which regime is better to live under. That was another one that I picked fascist, and that was another one that we won that one too. But to be fair, that was the opposite where everyone agreed fascist, only 2 people said communist.
Or communist.
And they were not defending it at all. Like they were not good.
Communism is good on paper, but not much
I disagreed. I disagreed with that. When we were debating it, someone on my team, on this fascist team, said that it was good on paper, and I'm like, no, it's not. And then I pointed it all out on paper, and it just everyone was like, yeah, nah, it sucks. It was just like, yeah. I think one of the communists.
In a perfectly ideal world, communism is good.
It's not.
But there's no such thing as a perfectly ideal world, so there is no chance.
I don't want to get into another communist debate.
We're not gonna get to this right now, bro. I'm going to bed.
4:30. See how late it is? I'm saying fucking 4:30. 4:30 in the morning. Communism is the best. Guy has a beard with big Wait. Guy has a beard, you big losers? Communism is... I don't get it. I don't understand. Okay. Anyway, there's only 5 people fucking watching the stream anymore. I'm going to end it here. I made very little money during this 9.5 hour stream. I hope you guys are happy that I stayed up so late, despite the fact that I made nothing. Because I care about you so much. That's the only reason. It wasn't because of my own personal curiosity trying to see if my little debate system worked pretty well. That had nothing to do with it. It was out of love. But
and you found out that it can work with triple threats.
Barely. Barely.
I think we'd need somebody a little more energetic than Crazy was in order to actually test that theory.
Well, I mean, you two were. I don't know what happened with Liam. Because Liam used to be a lot more energetic than he is now, and I don't know, something about like when he's not in the stream. Maybe it's because it's late for him or early for him or something. But when he's not in the streams, he's like a totally normal. But then in these streams, it's like when I picture him with the lights out, him literally laying down in bed with like the phone facing up on the bed, and him just like almost half asleep talking into his phone without even picking the fucking phone up. Like that's how I picture him doing the debates, because that's what he fucking sounds like. And he doesn't sound like that normally.
It might also just be the way he gets when he's on camera, because there's a big difference between when you're like not in front of an audience and when you are. So,
I don't know. Maybe. I feel like these streams are basically the exact same thing to the VCs. You know what I mean? For the most part.
They're similar, but like there is a couple more rules to them, and some people will get a lot more shy in this stream than they will in a VC.
No, but Liam didn't used to do that in the streams. It's not like it's something that happens in every stream. It's like it's like in the last, maybe for like the last couple months, it seems to have been the case. But it used to be a lot more energetic in the streams. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what it is. I can't.
You might just be drained. Like sometimes life just takes it out of you for a while.
Sometimes life just says fuck you. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. I can't answer that question.
Anyway, let's all go to bed and Rouga end your fucking stream.
Yeah, I should do that. All right, instead of like fucking.
Somebody gave you $5 though.
Thank you, Tyler. Thank you for the $5. You came super late if you just got here. But thank you for the thing. We're ending the stream. You will not get a video from me tomorrow, or I guess today or tomorrow, probably Tuesday. If I had to guess, I would say Tuesday. You'll probably get a video from me, and I'll see you guys next week. When we might do another debate stream like this, just to kind of tighten up the formula a little bit. If I can't think of a fucking tier list to do. But yeah, anyway, you guys have a good week. I'll talk to y'all later.
Yeah.
Boom. Stream.